welcome to day one of the Inglis Classic Yearling sale here at Riverside for our preview show. Of course, this is a sale that has been known for all of the amount of value it has produced over the last few years, particularly since 2018, where over 25 Group 1 winners have been uncovered. 14 of those could have been purchased for $100,000 or less. To take you through some of the highlight lots today and to get into the rock and rolling of this sale, James Price, Caitlin McDonald join me here on set. Great to have you guys and excited to see what this sale has to offer. Katie, great to have you back.
Yeah, absolutely. It's good to be back. It's one of my favourite sales, the classic sale, and as you said, you know, it's one of those sales where a lot of the horses can be bought for $100,000 or less, and they always find a good horse here.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's so good to be back, Inglis in the spotlight. Our first day of sale for 2026, and as you say, we look at yesterday's results and just fantastic value and stakes winners coming out of this sale year in, year out. So we'll set the sale ring alight today, and some dreams we started.
Yeah, this catalogue, nearly 800 in amongst this catalogue. There have been a couple of scratchings, of course, but no doubt the next 3 days will be filled with quality and value as well. There have been 46 graduates to win $1 million or more since 2018, and we've compiled this list. It's quite extraordinary as we take you to the graphic. A lot of these have been based in Australia, but also in Hong Kong as well, Katie.
And of course, headlined by Voyage Bubble. That is just extraordinary. It was purchased for $380,000, and look at that prize money. These were over $130,000 in Hong Kong dollars, which I think is about $30 million here in Australia. So, yeah, obviously he's the headline act from the prize money there. And Beauty Eternal was a great horse over there in Hong Kong, and they've had plenty of good horses over there, James.
Yeah, amazing. Hong Kong have come back to this sale again this year for the likes of to find their next Voyage Bubble and Beauty Eternal, and fantastic to see those two horses running around at 6, 7 and 8. So buyers can come to this sale and not just find an early stakes winning 2-year-old, but wonderfully sound, sensibly minded horses that are ready for Hong Kong and can be superstars on the track up there.
And not only in Hong Kong, of course, Pride of Jenny in there. She was purchased for $100,000. We take you through some more of these classic millionaire, this list full of the yearlings that have been purchased and reached those great heights. Even the likes of a horse like Dragonstone, who's not necessarily a Group 1 winner, but he's been able to be placed in those big rich money races and reap the rewards.
Exactly. Consistency, isn't it? Consistent horses, and as James said, they race on. They're good, strong-boned horses, and as I said, every year it produces well over 10 yearlings will come out of this sale and reach this sort of these heights.
And you're looking at a horse there like Skybird. We offer half to Skybird, and for Mitch Friedman, she was bought out of this sale for just $110,000. You can see there, she's a star on the track. She was a gorgeous filly, and delighted to be offering a half relation to that filly with HB Thoroughbreds.
Well, what a day it was yesterday for the entire Inglis team in terms of the 4 stakes races for the 2-year-olds, both in Sydney and Melbourne yesterday. They were all purchased at Inglis sales. It's an amazing result. Obviously, one of those being the winner of the Inglis Millennium in Fireball, but the 2 down in Melbourne, the Prelude races, and then the Lonhro Plate up here, all bought from Inglis sales. Let's start with Closer to Free, who is the Colt by Street Boss, purchased for $60,000 at the Classic sale. He won the Group 3 Blue Diamond Prelude yesterday for Danny O'Brien and for Ultra Thoroughbreds, and very impressive right there on speed.
Very impressive, and on debut in such a prestigious race. So, yeah, now he's really in the betting for the Blue Diamond in a few weeks' time, and yeah, what a story it would be.
Must be a shout out to Adrian Corboy, who bought the horse here at Classic last year for $60,000. He trialled at Caulfield on the Heath track some 14 days ago, and he was bought privately off that trial and sold to Ultra Thoroughbreds via Danny O'Brien. So a big shout out to Adrian for doing that job, and yeah, I think he's got a nice little return, and obviously cheered him home yesterday, which was fantastic.
Shane McGrath and Clinton McDonald successful with their filly in Streisand yesterday by Magnus. She was purchased for $100,000 at the Premier sale last year. A Group 2 winner in the Blue Diamond Prelude now, and no doubt she will go on to great heights when it comes to the Blue Diamond in 2 weeks' time.
Yeah, certainly. She's got plenty of talent. As you said, she's definitely on the up. She's a nice racehorse, and yeah, well trained there from Clinton McDonald. Yeah,
a shout out to our weanling sale as well. That filly was bought by the Notmans. It is a weanling, offered and resold for a profit at the Premier sale, and she always had a really nice wrap on her, that filly, particularly when she raced I think she started close to favourite in our race down at Flemington last year and then has continued on. So lovely to see her get that stakes win.
Speaking of fillies with a bit of a wrap, Alpha Sophie for the Moody Coleman Yard down in Victoria. By Cavalier, she's now won 4 of 5, including the Group 3 Peter Legrand Stakes yesterday. She was purchased for $150,000 at the Classic sale.
Yeah, she is so exciting, isn't she? And now she, after her win, her 4th win in a row yesterday, now she comes into $15 in the Group 1 Surround Stakes in a few weeks' time. So that's the potential that she has, and gee, she looks quality.
So many great stories out of racing yesterday. It's very exciting.
Agrarian Girl was the other one, of course, winning the listed Lonhro Plate by Tassot. She was a $280,000 premier buy. And then the Millennium winner as well, Fireball for James Harron, who's having some sort of season with his Colt Syndicate. 3 of them now winning restricted, listed or black type races. He was a $460,000 purchase at the Easter Inglis Yearling sale.
Yeah, he's a stunning colt, and what a victory it was. Very exciting.
Great for James and all his investors, so we wish them all the best.
Let's flash back to some of those scenes at Royal Randwick yesterday, the winner of the Inglis Millennium for 2026.
We're getting the wind up already.
Here we go, the $2 million Inglis Millennium. Under off and Plagiarism again sharply. Screen Icon going forward wide out. Where's the Circus? Here's the leader from Star of Jamaica. Plagiarism caught out wide. Profitable poking through on the rails. Fireball moves up on the outside of Plagiarism. It's Fireball getting the upper hand. Fireball won the Inglis Millennium.
Oh, just incredible. Such a great day, such a big event, and take it out, it's very special. Well, the Inglis Race Series, it's a wonderful bonus system for owners. It's also been a great graduation race. We've seen really good horses come out of it because it's well positioned in the year. It's the business end of the year leading into the slipper, so it fitted into this horse's program, nearly perfectly, to be honest. We rolled the dice. Chris thought he was ready and got it right. Look, it's super special. It's our first year with TFI. We all love this horse. We've had a great relationship with them, and this horse is sort of one of those colts. He's got a beautiful pedigree, he's got a beautiful physique and wonderful demeanour. So I think the sky's the limit. He's put 2 together now on a Saturday, which is hard to do, and yeah, we're really excited.
Well, it's wonderful. We're very pleased to be here supporting female ownership in racing, and it's a fantastic series, and we're thrilled. Even though we didn't have a win, we still feel like we've come away.
Still winners, absolutely winners. And it's a wonderful series. All over the country, people are getting together, female ownership. So very excited to take this bonus today.
She's obviously still young and has hopefully a lot of racing ahead of her, and so we're really excited to see how she goes.
They've gone to a lot of trouble. You have a look at it. Ribbon in the mane, Circus on the rump, Type 9, looks well. It's number 9. Hello, Michelle. Congratulations, you've won the $1,000 for the best turned out horse in the race. Well done indeed.
I punt with Ladbrokes because it's fast. Even faster than a race caller talks.
And it's Muchacho coming around the outside with Little Lassie a length behind. Cheeseburger with spicy sauce on the side. Hold the onions, double the pickles. I'll get some large fries. May you live a long and happy life together.
Ladbrokes has levelled up so you can find, place and track bets with them faster than ever before.
Oh, you good thing. Oh, you good thing. Imagine what you could be buying instead. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
Welcome back to our preview show of day one of the Inglis Classic Yearling Sale here at Riverside. We're going to take you through 7 highlight lots for day one for selling at the moment. And a big thanks to Middlebrook Valley Lodge who have sponsored this segment. So we've got a Harry Angel colt there for Vinery, a Zousone colt there for Rhinewood Pastoral Company, the Exceedance filly, the Too Darn Hot filly as well, a colt by Star Spangled Banner, a filly by Extreme Choice for Newgate Farm, who is definitely attracting a huge amount of attention, and another Too Darn Hot colt as well for Kingstar Farm. Let's start with lot 28, which is the Harry Angel colt for Vinery. Of course, he has produced 20 stakes winners so far, the likes of Tom Kitten, another winner of a Group 2 yesterday in the Kevin Heffernan Stakes.
Yeah, he was excellent, wasn't he? And this is a really nice colt. He's a good, strong, great substance, lovely mover. Harry Angel obviously on fire at this stage, James.
Yeah, he sure is. You know, Private Harry, Angel Capital, War Machine, Arkansas Kid, the list goes on. And this colt coming to us from Vinery Stud. They had Sepples at this sale, Group 1 winner, stakes winners, Solitaire and Roots. So you're buying off a very good nursery. So we think this horse will sell particularly well today.
You mentioned Private Harry. Well, the next lot that we'll take a look at is lot 56, the Zousane colt, which is a half to Private Harry, the Group 1 winner of the Galaxy.
Yeah, he's a showy horse, isn't he, with the 4 white socks there. He's a great shape, good strength, sharp, and he looks like he'll go early.
He sure does. I saw this colt out walking on Friday afternoon. It was 35 degrees and I was absolutely in a ball of sweat. This horse was out walking. He would have been out walking 50 to 60 times for the day, and yet he was so cool, so relaxed. I think he knows this. He's good. He's going to be a terrific racehorse. He's just got the temperament for it. So we wish Rhinewood well. Obviously, Libertad came off Rhinewood as well as Private Harry. So a real nursery of Group 1 stars.
Yeah, excited to see what he can make today. The filly we'll take a look at to begin with is lot 59 by Exceedance, of course, a Group 1 winner of the Coolmore Stud Stakes. This filly is a half to Revengeance, who was a Group 3 winner on debut for the man who we just spoke about in James Harry.
Yeah, look, he's really progressive, isn't he? So, yeah, she looks like a fast-running pedigree behind her, and look, she's a good size and she looks very correct, James.
So mature, this filly. I thought she really presented as a fast 2-year-old, presented by Alison and David Hush at their farm, and obviously Exceedance with terrific fillies like Dance to the Boom and Flyer. So she looks really early. She looks like a filly that'll be in the Inglis Millennium next year.
Yeah, definitely.
For Monarch Stud, lot 124, which is the filly by Too Darn Hot, of course, leading second season sire in Australia last season, and the dam has produced a couple of winners, including a horse in Hong Kong who's earned quite a bit of prize money now, Katie.
Yeah, definitely. Look, Too Darn Hot just speaks for himself. He's doing wonderful things as a stallion. Look, nice, big, strong filly. She's got a big, deep girth on her.
Yeah, look at this filly and think that she's going to be an early 2-year-old as the sire can get, looking at horses like Too Darn Lizzie, Riverlina, Arabian Summer, so really fits that mould. So again, a filly that will have lots of bids for her, thinking that she'll be an early running horse, you know, potentially pre-Christmas.
A colt presented by Willow Park Stud next is by Star Spangled Banner. Of course, he has produced 10 Group 1 winners. I speak of lot 193, Katie, and he's got rockstar looks, this guy.
He sure does. He's really thrown to that high shap out of the mare, hasn't he? He's a big, athletic looking colt, and he just looks like he's got class on his side.
Yeah, he does. He's certainly got a great deal of class. We know Star Spangled Banner has great resonance in Hong Kong. You feel that we've got Hong Kong trainers here as well as breezers as well, so really feel like he'll be bought by a Hong Kong trainer or a breezer who will then try and breeze him up later in the year and sell him to Hong Kong. So look, it's not determined that he's bound for Hong Kong, but a horse like that will have strong interest from up there.
Geez, I'm excited to see lot 233, which is the Extreme Choice filly presented by Newgate Farm. We know they're very difficult to get your hands on, Katie. Only 3 Extreme Choices in this sale, and she has attracted a lot of attention over the last couple of days.
Yeah, Sam, they are collector's items, aren't they? They're like as hard as getting a Birkin bag, getting an Extreme Choice. He just speaks for himself. It's just an incarnation of Extreme Choice too. She looks fast, running type, James.
Yeah, she does. Obviously, Extreme Choice was sold at this sale, so nice to have a high-quality filly like her at this sale. Thank you to Newgate for really supporting this sale with her. As you say, there's very few of them. So, and with his statistics on the track, you know that filly's a well above average chance to be a stakes performer down the track.
Yeah, 1 in 4 is the most remarkable statistic going around in Australian racing at the moment. Lot 245 is the final yearling that we'll take a look at in our highlight lots for day one. A Too Darn Hot colt presented by Kingstar Star Farm. And Katie, you've gone to take a look at him in the flesh this morning.
Yeah, look, he's a really nice style of horse. He's from the Time for War family, and in the third dam there's Mosheen, so really good horses. Racehorse, he's very athletic, he's a neat type of horse, and he's got a great attitude.
He sure does, yeah. He's probably one of those horses, we spoke about a 2 Darn Hot filly before, which was probably more compact, more 2-year-old style. This might be a horse that progresses 2-year-old into his 3-year-old career. As you can see there, he's got a lovely action to him, lovely attitude. So, of course, being by 2 Darn Hot, he'll have great appeal.
A big thanks to Middlebrook Valley Lodge for sponsoring our highlight lots for day 1 here. We appreciate their support here on the preview show. Okay, quick break on the other side. Gemma Cutting with a special interview.
I'm down with Glenn Burrows at Willow Park Stud. Glenn, you've got a 10-strong draft here at the Classic Sale this year, and behind us parading is one of the highlights today. This is the Star Spangled Banner Miss Chaparral colt, and a beautiful type.
Yes, he is gorgeous. He's certainly the best foal out of the mare so far. He's bred on the right cross. He's by Star Spangled Banner out of a High Chaparral mare. That cross is one of the best going around. It's like 31 runners for 28 winners, 4 stakes winners, 2 Group 1, including California Spangle, who's a triple Group 1 winner in Hong Kong. So we're anticipating quite a bit of interest from that region as well as the Breeze Up guys. He looks an ideal horse to go through your 2-year-old sale and then possibly get to Hong Kong that way. I think one way or the other he'll probably end up there.
Well, he's been very busy this week. You were just saying before, he's been out of his box so many times, he's getting a bit over it now. But he's got a great attitude because he's just been out all week.
He has indeed, and our inspections have been phenomenal, Gemma. In fact, on day 1, I've been doing this sale for longer than I care to report, but it's been a long time, and on day 1 we had record inspections in every single metric. You know, the most parades we've had, the highest average number of parades per yearling, and our previous record for the number of parades out on the particular first day, all 10 broke that record. Wow. That is bizarre. So well done to you and the team to get all the buyers here.
Well, thank you very much. I'll pass on your feedback. They'll be thrilled. I just want to ask about the stallion, Star Spangled Banner. We here in Australia know how good he was as a racehorse. He's 19 now at a career high fee at Coolmore Island of €60,000, and he's had a year to remember with his 2 Cartier winners, Precise and Starred.
My word, it's unusual for a horse to be at the peak of his powers at age 19 and also be so successful in both hemispheres. It's such a rarity, and he's also so popular in Hong Kong. He's been one of those magical stallions. He's been a bit thwarted by sub-fertile issues, but we've also got another colt by him in the draft, so we're delighted to have 2 Star Spangleds in the sale.
Yeah, I think Beauty Eternal is one of his in Hong Kong. Glenn, good luck. I was going to congratulate you. We haven't got there yet.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Gemma. There's still a lot to do.
Hopefully I'm speaking to you at some point today. Good luck for the sale to you and the team.
Thank you so much, Gemma.
All right, now it's time for Emma's Crystal Ball. I must mention, though, thank you to Coolmore Stud, their Mount White property, their Spelling property, for sponsoring all the interviews you're going to see throughout the coverage.
Oh, it's that time for crystal ball predictions, and I do predict that lot 233, the Extreme Choice filly presented by Newgate, will top day one of proceedings here at the Inglis Classic Yearling sale. We saw her throughout our highlight lots. We know they're difficult to come by, Katie and James, and of course an Extreme Choice filly now will carry a huge amount of residual value.
Yes, and a lot of pressure being your little bold prediction.
Wish I could see other things in that.
I like it.
You happy with that one?
I'm pretty happy.
What's she going to make though?
Oh, I can't tell you that. I mean, that'd be giving away the secrets and the tricks of the trade, right, James? What do you think?
Let's say, I'll just say 525,000.
We talk about Extreme Choice, though, as a stallion. I mean, during this particular season, only 44 live foals.
Yeah, it's extraordinary.
It's a small group of yearlings, and they've been presented, obviously, at a variety of different sales, and no doubt that Easter catalogue will have a fair few more Extreme Choice yearlings in it. But in terms of their performances on the track, he just outperforms year on year.
Oh, he's phenomenal. He's phenomenal. So, look, if you've got the budget to be buying, a proven stallion, he is the one, because his statistics 1 in 4 is phenomenal. So it just, and I suppose full credit to Newgate, because I mean they could have placed that Extreme Choice in Easter or Premier or another sale we won't mention, but instead they've chosen to bring her here and to really highlight her here, and here she is potentially being a top 3 filly of the sale.
Okay. Well, there's my prediction for you. We'll keep that close to our chest. Mark it in your little diaries, lot 233, the Extreme Choice filly. A big thanks to Almavale Thoroughbreds for sponsoring our preview show today. We appreciate their support. We'll be back to do it again tomorrow morning at 9:30, but very shortly we'll get into the sale ring to kick off our proceedings here at Riverside. Katie and I will be on the desk throughout the duration of the day as well to take you through all of the lots featured in this outstanding catalogue presented by Inglis, as we take you into the ring right now with Chris Russell.
Stand up and cheer, a multiple winner of the Empire Rose. Voyage Bubble, 31 years on since River Vernon. He's a Triple Crown champion. Sequels went for home. It's Sequels, 50 minutes to go. Sequels.
Private Harry becomes a general in the Group 1 Galaxy.
Salo, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Now we're off and racing. It is sales season here at Inglis. And we thank you all for making the journey, be it near or far, whether you're a vendor, a buyer, or just a general spectator. We thank you for being here with us for Classic 2026. Well, what a remarkable sale Classic has proven to be for some time now. The graduates of the sale reads like a who's who of racing royalty, and the statistics from the sale prove the bang for buck you get shopping at Riverside in February. If you'd let me indulge you on a few of the successes of the sale, since 2018 there have been 25 Group 1 winning graduates from the sale. You think the likes of Pride of Jenny, Sepples, Private Harry, Celestial Legend and Skybird. There have been 45 graduates to win 1 million or more in Australia since 2018. Thinks the likes of Grafter Burners, who won the Magic Millions Sunlight race the other day so well. Libertad, a Group 1 winner across there in Perth. Arkansas Kid, Ice Bath, and of course, the Everest winner in Classique Legend. There have been 158 individual stakes winning graduates since 2018, and those are the winners of 266 stakes races. It is also the sale where you can buy a future sire, a future breed shaper, Extreme Choice, I'm Invincible. They were bought through this very sale, as were Hellbent, Castelvecchio and Cosmic Force, just to name a few. And if you want value, Brett Gilding, here is the place you can get it. There have been 14 Group 1 winning graduates who you could have paid $100,000 or less. Sepples and Pride of Jenny, who I've already named, of course, Palasapan, a Group 1 winner in Queensland for Chris Months. Hot King Prawn, the Hong Kong superstar, just to name a few. You get your bang for buck, you buy your quality graduates here at the Classic sale. We, of course, thank our partners here at Inglis. We are very fortunate to have many of them on board with us. Ladbrokes, of course, we thank the team from Entain for their long-term support of the sales season. We look forward to another big year with both Ladbrokes and Inglis as the official wagering partner of William Inglis & Son. To Encore Connect, thank you to Ben and his amazing team. They consistently provide first-class ground transport for the Inglis sales, and we appreciate the work that goes on into getting all of their VIPs to and from the sales complex. The Shop AU, we welcome Sam to the Inglis Classic sale. They are located adjacent to Barn Cay. Sam is here to provide everyday essentials for every horse. Camillo Hats, a new sponsor. Visit Hamish and the team if you're looking to up your race day look this year, or if you're here inspecting horses like James Price and Brett Gilding, get around in the Camillo Hats. They are located on the back concourse just near the sale day office. Maserati in Sydney are our new auto partner. Great to see them join the team. We thank you, Phil, Mark, Grant and Joe for making this happen. Cars will be displayed at the Sydney sales this year on the lawn. Don't be shy. Go and say g'day to the team. Thealt, as always, Lewis and Alexa do a great job, of course. The Proteo switch is on display there. Great sponsors. They've been with us for a long time, and a lot of the Proteo, the Thealt trucks are getting around Sydney. The trainers are really latching onto those. Pedigrees 360 located on the back concourse. Go and see Pete and Mike and help give elite breeders 360-degree insights into their pedigree matings. Life Bioscience, of course, are on the concourse as well. Visit the team. They've got their on-site blood analyzers for equine breeding, foaling and sports science testing. Horse Trim Australia, if you are near Barn Cay, you can't miss the horse treadmill display. Thank you, Matthew, for your support. Great to have you down here. We hope to see you more and more throughout the sales season in 2026 and beyond. Navair, of course, thanks Rick and William once again for providing a guaranteed return charter trip to 6 people for the buyer of the top lot at Classic this year. And for those who purchase a horse for over $100,000, you will automatically go into the running for the Navair second chance draw, which will be announced at the conclusion of the sale on Tuesday. Pomeroy Wines, Ponting Wines, thank you always to Pomeroy and Ponting. Lion Nathan, Drinkworks, Lindt Chocolate for the champagne, wine, beer and chocolates on offer. And we also must mention the industry awards, the Australian Thoroughbred Industry Employee Awards. Nominations are open. They are proudly supported by Inglis. So if you know someone in your team who deserves recognition, nominations close on Monday, the 16th of February. Please go to www.atiea.com.au to nominate now. It is a great cause and it is great to be sponsoring it, of course, the Inglis team. We have plenty of internationals tuning in and are keen to participate. And as mentioned, we thank those who have made the journey to Riverside and from overseas to be here. And we trust you are enjoying your time in beautiful Sydney. We wish you all the best for the sales. We have visitors from New Zealand, Korea, China, and of course Hong Kong. And why wouldn't we have the visitors from Hong Kong here, of course? There have been 207 individual winners in Hong Kong of over 550 races since 2018. Voyage Bubble, Cordyceps 6, Super Sunny Sing, and of course Little Paradise, new Group 1 winner, a great winner the other day. Must mention, of course, the race series. The current crop of 2-year-olds who are paid up and are eligible are currently competing for the $12 million Inglis Race Series. Headlined by the Millennium, of course, we must congratulate James Harron, Anna, Stephen, and your syndicate for winning the Millennium yesterday with Fireball. And he has added his name to the honour roll of this year with the likes of Calamari Ring and Where's the Circus, who have won the Banner and the Inglis Nursery. And as fantastic as those races are, of course, undoubtedly the star of the Inglis Race Series is the Inglis Extra Bonus Series. They're a $100,000 bonus placed on selected maidens throughout, largely in country and provincial areas, and mostly in New South Wales and Victoria, but South Australia and Queensland as well. And we like to spread the money to more people more often. There have been $4.8 million in bonuses shared to 35 individual trainers, over 400 individual owners. Of course, powerhouse trainers like Waller, Waterhouse, Bott, Hayes and Team Hawks have won them. But we love signing a $100,000 cheque for the likes of Craig Martin, Neil Osborne, Alex Ray, Liam Birchley from Queensland, Terry Croft, just to name a few. So make sure you tick the box for the Inglis Race Series. And just a few announcements before we get underway. The terms and conditions have been read to you, and they appear in the catalogue and around the complex. We sell under these T's and C's, so please familiarise yourself with them and the code of conduct in the back of the book. If you intend to bid, please ensure you have your buy code. Go and see the friendly team at the Sales Day office to my left up the back corner, and they will sort you out with your buyer's code. In Australia, we sell under a GST exclusive basis, so GST will be added to the final price. It will be 10% unless notified by the auctioneer or on the bid board. If you are successful, you will need to sign the iPad when our friendly staff bring it around at the fall of the hammer. Remember, tick insurance, tick the race series, and tick scoping. If you are bidding online, important for our international visitors, please listen carefully to any announcements from myself or my fellow auctioneers, and it is important to click the mouse and bid in a timely fashion. Please listen to the audio on your computer. There can sometimes be a slight lag in the visuals, so click the mouse nice and early to show your intent, and we'll be sure to keep you involved. We'll aim to finishing around just after 5 o'clock today. We'll be selling at a good rate, so make sure you wave, call out to your bid spotter if we miss you. It will be a big crowd today. The upset price for today will be $10,000, and also important to mention, there are 2 supplementaries in the sale, lot 799 and lot 800. They will be sold after lot 111 and lot 586 respectively. There are, of course, the supplementary booklets getting around, so make sure you grab onto one of them and go and see those at Newgate and Tyrrell. Well, that about brings us to our opening address, ladies and gentlemen. We will get underway now. I think the time is nigh. Thank you, Joe. We will bring lot number 1 into the ring. Arrowfield Stud. Great supporters of Inglis have the honour of presenting lot number 1. Is a filly by Dundeel out of a Dubawi mare. She is a lovely filly as well. Lovely middle tour by Dubawi, of course. In turn, the daughter of a stakes winner there, as you can see. Without a fight, Nadayar, the Derby winner out of a Dubawi mare, as is Militarised, and this filly carries the exact cross of the 3-time Group 1 winner in Militarised. Who'll start me out? Filly like that. Lovely filly to get underway. Classic 2026. Let's go. Is there 100,000 for her? 100,000 for the Dundeel filly. 100 will give me 80, 60. Well, I'll make you 30, all right. 30,000 bidder. 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, want to be 40, come on. 30, 40 there. 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 50 out bagger. 50,000 bidder. 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50. You're running second, Mary in bids out the bagger at 50, 60 better. 60,000 bidder. 60 down, bid 70 there. 70 down, $1 now, 80 better. 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80. I'll make you 90, Marianne. 80,000 bidder. 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80,000. 80 down, $1 now, bid. She goes bidding for 80,000. Marianne, I'll even give you a little 5 to spend. 80,000 bid, because I'm going to sell the filly out the bagger at $80,000. Anyone else want to be 5 in time? You before she goes. I sell Harry Bennett, Sebastian, your call. I cash her out. I sell for 80. Dynamic buys. Thank you very much, Dean. Adam, thank you, team. Lot number 2, lovely colt early in the day. Lovely sort of colt here by Artorius. Out of a Fastnet mare stakes performer she is. She is 5 for 5 and she's thrown a stakes winner. Great moving colt. I'm sure he's been much admired. You start me out. What for him and go? 50 all right. See where you land. 50,000 bid. 50 down $1 now. Going to be 50 down $1 now. Going to be 50. 60 all right. 60,000 bid. 80 Kate Lally. 80 down $1 now. Going to be 80. 80 down $1 now. Going to be 80 down $1 now. Going to be 80. Want to be 100? Come on. 80,000 bid. 80 down $1 now. Going to be 80. 80 down $1 now. Going to be 80,000. 100 out back. Jonah, good to hear from you. 120 in front. Good to hear from you too, Harry. At 120 bid. 120 down $1 now. Going to be 120 40. 140 down $1 now. Going to be 140 down $1 now. Going to be 140. I'll make you 60. Not you, Harry, in front. 140 bids out the back. Make no mistake. 140 bid. 140 down $1 now. Going to be 140 down $1 now. Going to be 140,000. 150. Kate Lally, 150, 150. I'll give you another 10. What do you say out the bagger? 150 bid. 150 down $1 now. Going to be 150 down $1 now. Going to be 150 down $1 now. Going to be 150. I'll make you 60. Come on. 150 bid. 150 down $1 now. Going to be 150. 160. 160. 160. 160. Another 10, Kate. What do you say? 160. I'll take a little 10. A lovely sort of colt here. 70. 170. 170. Kate, you are running third now. 170. 170. All the action out the back with Jonah. What's your other client say, Jonah? 170. 170. 170. 80. 180. 200, they said. 200,000. 200,000. What do you think? Kate Lally turned the corner at 200,000. I'll still take the little 10, but I sell at 200,000 bids out the back. I sell him out. I sell him out for 2. Jonah. Derby Racing, a lovely colt, well bought. Lot number 3, Win Present, a colt hereby written by, running sort of colt he is, out of a mare that's 2 for 2. Until the 2-year-olds had a run the other day. Sam Booker Sky run a very good third up there in the Hunter, of course, by Portland Sky. Be a winner. She'll be 3 for 3 in no time, this mare. You Start Me Out, What for Her and Go, written by Colt. Is there 50 or 60 for him? 60 and go, come on. You Start Him Out. 60 or 30 or 40 and go. Well, who's got 10 to start? 10 surely. 10 out the back, 10,000 bid, $10,000 down, gotta be $10,000 down, gotta be $10,000 down, gotta be $10,000 down, gotta be 10, I'll make you 20, come on, 10,000 bid, $10,000 down, gotta be $10,000 down, gotta be $10,000 down, gotta be 10, you want to be 20, come on, 10,000 bid, $10,000 down, gotta be 10, $10,000 down, gotta be $10,000 down, gotta be 10, I'll take a little 5 at 10,000 bid, $10,000 down, gotta be 10, $10,000 down, gotta be 10, I'll even take a little 2 if it helps you, 10, 12, 14 there, 14 cater, 14 down, gotta be 14 down, down, gotta be 14 down, want to be 16, come on, 14 bid, 14 down, gotta be 14 down, gotta bid 14,000, 14 down, bid, he goes bidding for 14,000, well early in the day I'll take a little single, I can't be fairer than that, 14 bid, 14 down, gotta be 14, bring him back to the 2-year-old sale and you could dribble your money easily, at 14 bid, 14 down, gotta be 14 down, bid 15, said I would, 15 bid, 15 down, gotta be 15 down, gotta bid 15,000, 15 down, gotta be 15. You want to be one more? What do you think? Left-hand side at 15,000. I'll take one before he goes. I go left-hand side. Your way, John, at 15, 16, 18, 18,000. 18,000. Want to be 20k? What do they say? At 18,000. Want to be 2 more in time bids out the back. He goes bidding for 18. No, we can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll just stand him aside. He's worth more than that. We'll try on the next lot, number 4. Jamison Presents a colt here by Super Seth. Good. Been placed again up there in Hong Kong, of course. You don't go wrong buying a Super Seth. Did you know you have a 1 in a 32 chance of buying a Group 1 winner if you buy a Super Seth? He's an elite stallion, of course. Good to see Feroce back the other day, yesterday as well. Colt like that, You Start Me Out. 100 for him. 100 and go, come on, 100. Well, 20, all right. They bring him in to sell. 20,000 bid. $20,000 down, gotta be $20,000 down, gotta be $20,000 down, gotta be 20, want to be 30, come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 down, gotta be 20, $20,000 down, gotta be $20,000 down, gotta be 20, 30 online. 30,000 bid. $30,000 down, gotta be 30, 40, all right. 40 down, 50, Marianne. 50,000 bid. 50 down, gotta be 50 down, gotta be 50 down, 60 online. 60,000 bid. 60 down, gotta be by Super Seth, Marianne. Surely worth another 10 at 60,000 bid. 60 down, gotta be 60 down, gotta be 60. Want to be 10 more? What do you say? 60,000 bid. 60 down. I mentioned Jamison Park. Bring them here to sell. You are playing for keeps here. 60,000 bid. 60 down, gotta be 60. You want to be 70 and go around the ring? What do you say? Because I sell to the green screen. At $60,000, I'll take your 5 you like, but I sell online. I cash him out for 60. Online. Eric Young, thank you very much, sir. Bidding online. Best of luck with that colt. Filly, Arrowfield Present here out of a mare that is 1 for 1. Love the depth of this filly. Lovely depth of this filly by Hitotsu. What a superstar he was as a racehorse, and I like what he's put on the ground. 20, all right. 20,000 bid. Get him underway. Get her underway, rather. 20 down, down, gotta be 20 down, gotta be 20 down, gotta be 20, want to be 30, come on. 20,000 bid. 20 down, gotta be 20, 30 there. 30 down, gotta be 30, 30 down, gotta be 30 down, gotta be 30, want to be 40, come on. 30,000 bid. 30 down, gotta be 30, 30 down, gotta be 30 down, gotta be 30. I'll take a little 5. can't be fairer than that. 30,000 bid. 5, Kate Lally said I would. 35 bid. 55 down dollar now, going to be 35. 40 you, Will Stoddard. 40,000 bid. 40 down dollar now, going to be 40. 40 down dollar now, going to be 40 down bid. Now 5, Kate Lally. 45 bid. 45 down dollar now, going to be 45 down dollar now, going to bid 45. 50 all right. 50,000 bid. 50 down dollar now, going to be 50 down dollar now, going to be 50. What about a little another 5, Kate Lally? 50,000 bid. You're all quiet on the right side of the room. I'd love to hear from you too. At 50,000 bid. 50 down dollar now, going to be 50 down dollar now, going to be 50. Well, for the sake of the 5, I cash her out bag. At $50,000, you want to be 5 quick? You sure you won't? I sell out the back. Your call, Stoddy, for 50. Simon Zara, thank you very much. Heads to Victoria. Doing a lot of work through the week. Thank you, Simon. Linton Farm present a colt here by Captivants out of a Fastnet Rock mare. 18 Group 1ers from Fastnet Rock mares, and the mother of this colt, a full to long leaf. Colt like that is there. 50 for him. 50 or 60 go. 50, come on. You start me away. We'll 10 all right. Low and light. We'll see where you land. 10,000 bid. 10 down dollar now. Got to be 10. 10 down dollar now. Got to be 10 down dollar now. Got to be 10. You want to be 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. 20. Jonah, your call. 20,000 bid. 20 down dollar now. Got to be 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 20. Want to be 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. 20 down dollar now. Got to be 20. 20 down dollar now. Got to be 20 down dollar now. Got to be 20. I'll take the little 5 again. 20,000 bid. I know you like to spend it slowly. 5. 25 bid. 25 down dollar now, going to be 25 down dollar now, going to be 25. I'll make you 30. Come on, 25 bid. 25 down dollar now, going to be 25 down 30. All right, 30,000 bid. Your call, Brett Gilding. 30,000 bid. 5, 35, 35 out the back, clears the air anyway. 35 bid. 35 down dollar now, going to be 35 down dollar now, going to be 35,000. 35 down dollar now bid. He goes bidding for 35. I sell out the back, make no mistake. I'll take a 5 again. What do you say? At 35,000, Hammer's up out the back. I cash him out. You sure you won't for 5? He goes bidding for 35. Harry, we'll come and chat to your clients. Lot 7, Riversdale. Here's a cracking colt. Here's a lovely colt by Admire Mars. All the traders will be in here. Have a look at the middle of this colt. What a beauty. He's got a great attitude. He's just been marching up and down like a professional all week. Lovely sort of colt. Out of a mare to throw you 7 winners, including a stakes performer. He's a lovely colt, of course. Planet Red, a good run yesterday in the Group 2, running second. Like this colt. Like him a lot. He's a 6-figure colt for mine, but I won't ask you to judge him away at that. Is there 50 for him? 50 and go, come on. 50, 40, you start me away. Well, 20, all right. Suey Land, 20,000 bid. 20 down dollar now, got to be 20 down dollar now, got to be 20 down dollar now, got to be 20, 30, all right. 30,000 bid. 30 down dollar now, got to be 30, 30 down dollar now, got to be 30 down dollar now, got to be 30 down dollar now, got to be 30, 40, all right. 40,000 bid. 50k Lally, 50,000 bid. 50 down dollar now, got to be 50 down dollar now, got to be 50 down dollar now, got to be 50. Want to be 60, come on. 50,000 bid. 50 down, 60 out back. 60 down dollar now, got to be 60 down dollar now, got to be 60 down dollar now, got to be 60. You all being here on this colt at this money at 60,000 bid. 65, all right, we're going forward. 65 in front. 65, 70 better. 70 down dollar now, got to be 70. 70 down dollar now, got to be 70 down dollar now, got to be 70 bids out the back. You're out in front. 70,000 bid. 70 down dollar now, got to be 70. 80 there. Kate Lally back in. 80,000 bid. 80,100 there. 100 down dollar now, got to be 100 down dollar now, got to be 100 down dollar now, got to be 1. Jonah O'Sullivan 120 at 120 bid. 120 40 at 140 bid. 140 down dollar now, got to be 140 down dollar now, got to be 140 down dollar now, got to be 140. 160. 160. 150, all right. 150 they said, Jonah. Your opportunity now. 60. Could have been us, Harry Bennett's. 160. 160. 160, but I'll take that little 10 again. 160, 160, 160. You sure you won't for 10 more, Jonah? You hold the call. At 160,000, cracking colt he is. I'll take a 10. You sure you won't? I sell out the back. I sell him out for 160. John Foot, lovely colt, well bought. Lot 8, Lucas present a filly. Nice filly here by the Everest winner in Yes, 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 out of a stakes performer. Serena doing a good job for the Robbie Griffith stable down in Victoria. He trained the mother as well, and couldn't she gallop? Filly like that, you start me out for her. 20, thanks Sebastian. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 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 20. I'll make you 30, come on. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20, 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20. I'll make you 30 where? 20,000 bid, 30 a rider, 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30, want to be 40, come on. 30,000 bid, 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30. Oh, at that little 5 at 30,000, 5 to hear it. 40 better, 40,000 bid, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, but I'll do it for you if you like, Marianne. 40,000 bid, 5, 45 bid, 45 down, $1 now, going to be 45 down, $1 now, going to be 45 down, $1 now, going to be 45, want to be 50, come on, 45 bid, 45 down, $1 now, going to be 45 bid, now go biz, 45, 45 down, $1 now, bid, she goes, bidding for 45, I'll take another little 5 around the ring, 50 in time, 50,000 bid, 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50. What do you think, Marianne? I'll help your friend again. They want 5 more to spend. At $50,000, I'm selling left-hand side. You're out to the rider. At $50,000, anyone else like to come in? I cash her out. I sell her out. At $50,000, I sell. Robbie Griffiths, train the mother, trains the half. Thank you very much, Robbie and Sharani. Lot number 9, Riversdale presents a colt here. Again, nice colt. Big girth to him. Big girth to him. Good moving colt. Out of a done deal mare, just like within the law. I like him. I like this colt. Plenty of quality. What for him and go? Is there 60 or 80 for him? Will you start me away? Well, 20, all right. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 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 20. I'll make you 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20, 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20, 30, all right. 30,000 bid. 40 Kate Lally. 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 now. Got to be 40 down, $1 now. Got to be 40 down, $1 now. Got to be 40. Want to be 50. Come on. 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 now. Got to be 40. 40 down, $1 now. Got to be 40 down, $1 now. Got to bid 40,000. 40 down, $1 now. Bid. He goes bidding for 40,000. Have a look at the physical on the ring. A lovely sort of colt here at 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 now. Got to be 40. 40 down, $1 now. Got to be 40 down, $1 now. Got to be 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 now. Got to be 40. Well, I'll give you that little 5 to spend again if you like. At 40,000 bid. 40,000 5. Now 5's right. 45 is right. 45, 50. 50,000. Now, you all came together, Marianne. I helped you. You helped me. I'll take your 5 again. 50,000 left. 50,000 left. 50,000. I'll take that little 5 again. What do you say? Do I hear it? 55. Beat you to it. Kate Lally. 60 mares back in. 60,000 mares. Now, there are 3 of you playing here. Marianne holds the call. I'll make the next man or lady another 5, 60,000, but I'm going to sell 60,000. You want to be 5 in time, hammers up, you know what happens next. At $60,000, want to be 5? You're sure, Marianne? Your call, I cash him away, 5, Fitzy. 65. 65, he is a cracking colt. 65, what's 5 more, Mez? 70. Harry Bennett. 70,000. 70,000. At $70,000, what are we to do? There are about 4 of you playing. I sell out the back. I cash him out. I sell him for 70. Monarch Racing and Paul Moroney. Well played. Plenty of competition. Easy to see why. Here's a nice colt. Angus, we saw him up there in Queensland in the spring. Cracking sort of colt he is by Brutal. Bear in mind, late October foal. Have a look at the make and shape of him, the way he gets around the ring. He is all quality. He is all class. Colt like that, well, I thought he was a 6-figure colt. But they bring him here to sell. You start me out. Is there 50 for him? 50 and go. Come on, you start me away. 20, thanks, Fitzy. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 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 20. Let's build him to his value here. At 20,000 bid. 30, 40 better. 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 now. Got to be 40 down, $1 now. Got to be 40 down, $1 now. Got to be 40 down. You want to be 50? Come on. 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 now. Got to be 40 down, $1 now. Got to be 40 down, $1 now. Got to be 40. Want to be 50? Come on. 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 now. Got to be 40. 40 down, $1 now. Got to bid 40,000. 60,000. 40,000 dollar bid. What's wrong here on a colt like that? 50 at 50,000 bid. 50,000, 60 there. 60,000 dollar bid now going to be 60,000 dollar bid now going to be 60,000 dollar bid now going to be 60. Want to be 70? Come on. 60,000 bid. 60,000 dollar bid now going to be 60,000 dollar bid now going to bid 60,000. 60,000 dollar bid now bid. He goes bidding for 60,000. I know you all like to spend it slowly. I'll give you a little 5 at 65, Marianne. I thought I'd have a taker at that. 65, 70. 70,000, Mez. I helped you again. Now you help me. 70,000. What's 5 more? 70,000. 70,000. They bring them here to sell Yarram along. I'm going to cash him away at $70,000. He's way undervalued. This colt. I'll take another 5. But at 70,000, I sell out the back. You want to be 5 more in time? What do we say, Jonah? Your call. I sell him out back. I cash him for 70. Belmont and McAvoy. Well bought. Thank you, Damon. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Cal. Lot 11, Profondo colt comes forward here out of a skilled mare. She was a good racehorse. She won 3 Group 3s. She was a Group 1 performer, as you can see, and he's a grandson of Deep Impact. They're selling well the Profondos across there in New Zealand, and why wouldn't they? Colt like that, 6 figures for him. Is there 100 for him? 100 and starting. 100, come on. 80, 60, 50, well, 30, all right. 30,000 bid. $30,000 but now going to be 30, $30,000 but now going to be 30,000 but now going to be 30. We'll see you land here. 40, all right. 40,000 bid. 50 better. $50,000 but now going to be 50,000 but now going to be 50,000 but now going to be 50. Want to be 60, come on. 50,000 bid. $50,000 but now going to be 50,000 but now going to be 50,000 but now going to be 50. I'll make you 60, come on. 50,000 bid. $50,000 but now going to be 50,000. Buy Profondo here out of a multiple group winning mare at 50,000. 60, Kate Lally. 60,000 bid. $60,000 but now going to be 60, 70 Mariana. $70,000 but now going to be 70, $70,000 but now going to be 70,000 but now going to be 70. Want to be 80, come on. 70,000 bid. $70,000 but now going to be 70, $70,000 but now going to bid 70,000. $70,000 but now bid. He goes 80 in time. 80,000 bid. 80,000 80 bid now. 80,000 90 better. $90,000 but now going to be 90. $90,000 but now going to be 90. I'm trying to help you, Harry, at 90,000 bid. $90,000 but now going to be 90. 90,000. You want to be 100 in time, otherwise I cash left-hand side at $90,000. Anyone else want to square the ledger? Otherwise it's going to be wood on wood. At 90,000, you want to be 1 in time? You sure you won't? I cash left-hand side. He goes bidding for 90,000. Mez, we are oh so close. He's a better colt than that. We will get him done in no time at all. Lot 12, Whitten presents a colt here by Animo. Haven't they sold well, Brett? Already had a 7-figure yearling, 950, 800, a couple of 800s. And here is your opportunity to buy one out of a good running mare. Simon Miller's Speedy Conveyance in Flirtini. She won 2 Group 3s, a listed race. She's a very good mare. Really ticks a few boxes. This colt, you start me out again, 6 figures and go all day long, but I'll start you at 50. 50,000 bid. $50,000 but now going to be 50,000 but now going to be 50,000 but now going to be 50,000 but now going to be 50. Want to be 60, all right. 60,000 bid, 70 better. $70,000 but now going to be 70. $70,000 but now going to be 70,000 but now going to be 70. Want to be 80, come on. 70,000 bid. $70,000 but now going to be 70. $70,000 but now going to be 70,000 but now going to be 70. I'll make you 80 where? By Animo out of a group winning mare here at 70,000 bid. $70,000 but now going to be 70. $70,000 but now going to be 70,000 but now going to be 70. 80, all right. 80,000 bid. 80,000. All the action out the back here. What about you in front? 80,000 bid. $80,000 but now going to be 80. $80,000 but now going to be 80,000 but now going to be 80. Who wants to be 100 on at 80,000 bid? $80,000 but now going to be 80. $80,000 but now going to bid 80,000. $80,000 but now bid. He goes bidding for 80. Well, I'll still take a little 10. What do you say? 80,000 bid. 80 by Animo. 90. 100 Marianne. 100 Marianne. 10. 110. 110. 110. What do you think, Mez? 110 out the back, make no mistake. At 110,000, I'll take your 10 again, but I cash him away. At 110,000. Anyone else like to come in for 10 more in time? You sure you won't? I sell out the back. 20. Hamish Cook. Good to hear from you, Hamish. 120. 120. Now you're all out right-hand side. 120. Want to be 10 more? What do you think, Jonah? At 120, Cookie, your call. You're running third, Mez. I sell him away. At 120, I cash him. Waterhouse Bot, thank you very much. Hamish Cook, your call down the back. Our Phillips then the next day filly here by Dundeel out of a Frankel mare. He's doing a good job as a broodmare sire, of course. This mare's 2 for 2. Got Monday Melody doing a good job there, of course. Granddaughter of Jerdicard in turn, Prize Gem. You want to win a Guineas, you want to win an Oaks. Look on here, this filly. By Dundeel, you start me out. What for her and go? Is there? Well, 20, all right. 20,000 beater. 20,000 dollar down. Got about 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 20. I'll make you 30. Come on. 20,000 beater. 20,000 dollar down. Got about 20,000 dollar down. Got about 20,000. 30 there. Kate Lalia. 30,000 beater. 30,000 dollar down. Got to be 30. 30,000 dollar down. Got to be 30,000 dollar down. Got to be 30. Want to be 40. Come on. 30,000 beater. 30,000 dollar down. Got to be 30. 30,000 dollar down. Got to be 30,000. 40 there, Mariana, 40,000 beater, 40,000 dollar now, got to be 40,000 dollar now, got to be 40,000 dollar now, got to be 40, want to be 50, come on, 40,000 beater, 40,000 dollar now, got to be 40,000 dollar now, got to bid 40,000, 5, all right, 45 beater, 45,000 dollar now, got to be 45,000 dollar now, got to be 45, spending it slowly early in the day at 45 beater, 45,000 dollar now, got to be 45,000 dollar now, got to bid 45,000, 45,000 dollar now, bid she goes 50, Marianne, your caller, 50,000 bid now. If I took the 5 once, Kate, you know the rules. At 50,000 bid, $50,000 now, going to be 50. I'll take the little 5 again. What do you say? But you're playing for keeps. I sell her out. At 50,000, you got 5 more to spend. What do you think, Kate? I sell right for the sake of 5. You miss her. I cash her out. I sell for 50. Thank you, Mez. Domeland buys. Thank you very much, team. Thanks, Nassim. Thanks, YP. Lot 14, Coolmore presents a colt here by Sapito coming forward. Of course, he's had his stakes winner in Buenos Noches, but Unit 5, recent stakes winner for the Stallion. A nice $1 million race up there at the Gold Coast, the victor of course. Out of a not a single doubt mare. By Unit 5 staying in Sapito. You start me out. Colt like that is there. 40 or 50 and go. Come on. 30 and go. 30, 20. You start. Well, 10 all right. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now. Got to be $10,000 now. Got to be $10,000 now. Got to be 10. I'll make you 15. Where? 10,000 bid. $10,000 now. Got to be $10,000 now. Got to be $10,000 now. Got to be 10. You want to be 15. Come on. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now. Got to be $10,000 now. Got to be $10,000 now. Got to be 10. I'll take a little 5. Easy way into the racing game here at 10,000 bid. $10,000 now, got to be $10,000 now, got to be 10. We'll take little 2s on at 10,000 bid. 10,000, 12 said I would. $12,000 now, got to be 12. $12,000 now, got to be 12,000. Want to be 14. 14, all right. 14 bid. $14,000 now. All the action with you, Jonah, at 14 bid. $14,000 now, got to be $14,000 now, got to be 14,000. You want to be 1 where? At 14 bid. I'll take a little single, but I sell out the back. Your call, Jonah, at 14. It could be another Unit 5 in the ring at 14 bid. 14,000. I'll take your little 1 round the ring you like, but I sell at 14,000. Anyone else like to come in, Jonah? All the action with you, you know where, and I sell to your call. I cash for 14. Rod Northern buys. Rodney knows a bit about the breed, heads to Scone. Thank you, Rods. And speaking of Unit 5, commiserations, of course, to Björn Baker and Ridgemont and the team. Wall Woven are scratching on race morning up there by Sword of State. Isn't he doing a great job? Here is your opportunity to buy a nice colt by Wall Woven sire, by the stakes winner Torture sire in Sword of State. A lovely moving colt he is. Have a look at the colt in the ring. Up your sights on him. I would have thought he's a 6-figure colt all day long. 100 to start him. 100 and go. 100 by Wall Woven sire. 100, 80, 60. Come on. You start away. Well, 50. All right. We'll see where you land. 50,000 bid. $50,000 now. Got to be 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 50. Sort of State colt here. 60 there. 80 better. 80,000 bid. $80,000 now. Got to be 80. $80,000 now. Got to be $80,000 now. Got to be 80. Isn't he a lovely colt in the ring? 100. Cookie, your call. 100 bid. $100,000 now, got to be $100,000 now, got to be $100,000. Who wants to turn the corner on him at 100 bid? $100,000 now, got to be $100,000 now, got to be $100,000 now, got to be. I'll make you 20 where at 100 bid. $100,000 now, got to be $100,000 now, got to bid $100,000. $100,000 now bid. He goes bidding for $100,000. We'll take a little 21, 20. 30 in front, 50 up the back, 150 up the back. Your call, Cookie. 60, 80. 180 Allison. 180 Allison's call. 180 Allison's call, make no mistake. 200. 220 up the back, Cookie. 3 of you playing, you're all in close proximity. Cookie, your call. 220. 220. 40, Harry. 240, Harry. 240's Harry. 60, Cookie. What do we think, Harry? 50, was it? 250 up the back. Cookie's call, 250. Now, they've shown their hand, team. 250. What's 10 more? You've come this far. 250. I know you like the breed. 250. Want to go 10 more? Could be the best decision you'll ever make. At 250,000, I'll take a 10, but it's now or never, you know. At 250, 60. Now, Cookie tried to help you. 260. 260. That could have been you, but I'll take another 10. At 260,000, I'm selling. Make no mistake. I sell Harry's call. I cash him out. I sell him for 260. Corinda, was it? Corinda, thank you very much. And the Mar team, a lovely colt, well bought in fronts. Thank you to our underbidders, for which there were many. And I can see why. Move to a nice filly here this term by Pinatubo. Of course, he had Pinafore, was a winner just a couple of days ago. He's only had the 10 runners, a couple of black type horses in Tales of Time and Hard Danger, of course. Doing a good job, Pinatubo, with his juveniles. 100 and go. Come on, you start. Well, 20 all right. 20,000 bid. 20 down, dollar now. Got to be 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 20, 30 all right. 30,000 bid. 40 out the bag. 40 down, dollar now. Got to be 40 down, dollar now. Got to be 40 down, dollar now. Got to be 40. Want to be 50. Come on. 40,000 bid. 40 down, dollar now. Got to be 40 down, dollar now. Pinatubo filly are buying here. 40,000 bid. 40 down, dollar now. Got to be 40 down, dollar now. Got to be 40. Want to be 50. Come on. 40,000 bid. 40 down, dollar now. Got to be 40 down, dollar now. Got to be 40 down, bid. 50, 60 left. 60, you came together. Want to be 70, what do you say? 60,000 bid. 60 down, dollar now. Got to be 60 down, dollar bid. 70 better. 70 down, dollar now. Got to be 70. 70 down, dollar now. Got to be 70. Your turn, Kate Lally. Make your weight here at 70,000 bid. 70 down, dollar now. Got to be 70. 70 down, dollar now. Got to be 70. But I sell her out the bag at $70,000. Anyone else like to come in? I'll give you 10 to spend. But at 70,000, what do you think, Kate Lally? You run second, Jonah. Your call at 70,000. I cash her. Mitch Beer, thank you very much. Mitch and Steph running filly. Heads down the coast. And Valiant, last of my run. Fun and a colt here out of a Street Boss mare, of course. Ninja, a winner of the Vo Rogue at Group 3 level recently for the stallion. He's doing a great job. We won't mention the 3-year-old guineas with that horse, of course, out of respect for the owners. Very controversial, that one, but a nice colt here out of a Street Boss mare who is out of a half to La Falaise. You start me out, colt like that. Is there. 50 and go. 50, 40, 30. Come on, fun and colt you're buying here. 10 all right. 10,000 bid. 10 down, double now. 20 there. 20 down, double now. Got to be 20 down, double now. Got to be 20 down, double now. Got to be 20. You can all play here at this money on a fun and colder at 20,000 bid. 20 down, double now. Got to be 20 down, double now. Got to be 20 down, double now. Got to be 20. Want to be 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. 20 down, double now. Got to be 20 down, double now. Got to be 20 down, double now. Got to be 20. I'll make you 30 where? 20,000 bid. 20 down, double now. Got to be 20. What about a little 5? I'll keep you in the game. 20,000 bid. 20 down, double now. Got to be 20. He's been sent on a one-way ticket. This colt, I'll take a 5 at 20,000 bid. 20 down, double now. Got to be 20. 20 down, double now. Got to be 20,000. 20 down, double now. Bid. He goes bidding for 20,000. Well, Kate Lally, looks like you're going to win the day, but I'll take a 5 round the room. You're quick. At 20,000, I sell him left. I cash him for 20. Sale ring gift, well bought, Kate Lally. My lot, ladies and gentlemen. Brett Gilding, the next voice you will hear.
Thank you, Rusty. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely colt to start with as well. Have a look at the pedigree here. The Capitalist out of the Group 2 winning mare in French Emotion. Of course, the Piero out of the mare in the Wallace stable. It looks very smart. Bred on the right cross as he comes to face the music. Marine 1, Cannonball, Profiteer, all bred on this cross out of a Schnitzel mare. Well, you start me away. What's this colt worth? Is there, what, 40 or 50 for him? Come on, you tell me. 20 around the ring. Surely 20. Well, 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000. At 10, let's go here. At 10,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. Out of a Group 2 winning mare here who won nearly 900,000 at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. 10,000. The cross just works. I got 15 online. At 15 a bid. I hear it. 20 out the back. At 20 with Harry Bennett. At 20 now. Got a bid now. At 25 online. At 25 online. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. On a one-way ticket here, ladies and gentlemen. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. Out of a Group 2 winning mare. She won nearly 900,000. And Waller's got the siblings, you know. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25 at 30 there, at 30,000 got a bit of 30 here at Newmarket, not you online, Fresh Blood, 40 right out the front, at 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40 at 50 Harry, at 50,000 now, got a bit now, got a bit now, at 50,000 right out the front, you're running second. I've got it out the back, at 50 with Harry Bennett, at 50,000, at 50,000, the hammer's coming up, you know what happens next, here we go. What? 60, 55, happy to do it, 55, you've got that, 55. You weren't bidding. 40,000, then they're 40 out the front, 40? You were 40 right out the front, is that right? 40 up the back. 40, yes, nod in your head, thank you. At 40 a bit, at 40. That's right. At 40,000, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40. That's right, Harry Bailey, make sure. At 40 a bit, at 40 here, at 50,000 clears the air. 45, all right. At 45,000, at 45,000. Got my training wheels on, lot one. At 45, but I'm selling, make no mistake, you want to be 50. At 45, now that's on the tables, you are out. At 45, at 45,000, at 45, I sell, be quick, all done, 50. 50 back in. 50 back in out the back. At 50,000, I suggest you'll sell shares in this within 30 seconds. At 50 a bid, at 50,000, out the back. Be quick, here we go. The hammer's up. I'll take a 5, but I sell for 50. We got there. 50 the money. Thank you very much. We move to lot 19. Please note, Windsucker. Castelvecchio colt, he's a great moving colt as well, as you can see. Half to Sky Deal and Captured by Love down the bottom of the page. Beautiful colt, well admired. You start me away, 6 figures I would have thought. Couple 100 and go. 100. Well, 50, all right. 50 a bid, 50,000. At 50, let's go here. At 50,000 now, got a bit of 50, got a bit of 50, got a bit of 50. Come on, let's lock and load here on a running colt by Castelvecchio at 60, all right. At 60 a bid, at 60,000. At 60, at 70 there, 80 to Harry. At 80,000, no, out the back, Harry Bennett, that is. At 80 a bid, at 80,000. At 80,000 now, got a bit of 80, got a bit of 80, got a bit of 80 now. That's right at the back here with Harry Bennett. At 80 a bid, at 80,000. At 80,000 now, got a bit of 80, got a bit of 80. Got 100 Jonah Fresh Blood. 100,000, Jonah at 100, 120 Bennett, at 120 a bid, at 120, at 140 there, at 140 now, got a bid now, got a bid now. You just bid, I count, that's how this works, Bennett. At 140, at 160, Jonah, at 160 a bid. I am selling all the while, make no mistake. No, you got 140. Got it, 140, still selling. At 140 a bid, at 140, at 140,000. Few curveballs early on here, Das. At 140 a bid, at 140, at 140,000 now. But I sell, here we go. At 140,000 I sell to Jonah. I sell out the back, make no mistake. I'll take a 10 if you like. But I sell the Castelvecchio for 140. Joe Pride buys, thank you, Joe. Lot 20, Star Spangled Banner colt. Oh, what a champion sire he is. Had the best 2- and 3-year-old in Europe last year. Did the stallion. Great moving colt and got a pedigree. You start me away here, 6-figure colt, I would have thought. Is there 100 for him? Come on, straight out. 50. Well, I got 20. 20, all right. 20 a bid. 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. Let's lock and load here at 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, but one of the best stallions in the world. At 40 with Harry Bennett. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 60 there. At 60 with Darcy. At 60,000 now, got a bit of 60, got a bit of 60, got a bit of 60. Right out the front with Harry. Darcy, that is, not anymore. At 80 with Harry. At 80 a bid. At 80,000 now, got a bit of 80, got a bit of 80, got a bit of 80. Come on, square me out, make me 100 on a Star Spangled Banner colt here. At 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000 now, get about 80. That's right at the back here. At 80 a bid, at 80. I'll take a little one if you like. 90, all right. At 90 a bid, Fresh Blood. At 90,000, at 90,000. 3 of you playing at the moment, all the action with the boys. At 90 a bid, at 90,000, at 90,000 now. He's a half to 2 stakes place getters. A good horse in Hong Kong here out of Reduced Choice Mare. At 90 a bid, at 90,000, at 90,000 now. That's with Jonah out the back. At 90,000, at 90,000 you want to be 100. Well, here we go, hammers up. At $90,000, be quick, hammers up. I cash him out. I cash him all done for 90. No, we'll put him on by at that. We'll deal privately. We move to lot 21, Piero Colt this time. After smart manoeuvre, as you can see, and the 3-year-old Cyberlink is now a winner. In the Greg Urell stable, you start me away here, mare 4 for 4. What's he worth? 30 or 40 to get me going? Come on, let's go here. 20. Well, I got 10. 10, all right. Where is he? Here he is. He's worth the wait at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Come on. Piero here out of a stakes before. Mare already thrown smart manoeuvre at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000. A smart 3-year-old out of the mare as well. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. Come on. Let's lock and load here at 10 a bid. I'll take a little 2 if you like. At 10 a bid. At 10, 12, 14 there. At 14 out the front. At 14,000. At 16 there. At 16,000 now. Got a bit of 16. Got a bit of 16. Got a bit of 16 right out the front. That is at 16 a bid, at 16,000, at 16,000, got a bit of 16. Yes, that's you. You've got it. That's right. At 16 a bid, at 16,000, at 16,000 now, got a bit of 16. That's no money on a colt like this. At 16 a bid, at 16,000, at 16,000. My instructions are to sell. At 16 a bid, at 16 at 18 with Darcy, at 18 a bid, at 18,000. Not going to change my instructions, you know. At 18 a bid, at 18 here at 20, 20,000, 20,000, 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now. Got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20 at 22, all right. At 22 a bid, at 22 Darcy, at 22,000. I'm still selling all the while left-hand side here. At 22 a bid, at 25, at 25, all right. At 25,000, Cool Archie out of a Group 1 winning tail of the Cat Mare here. 30. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000 Darcy at 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000 I'm selling all the while, at 30,000 here we go, hammers up, you're running second, I sell left at Darcy, at 30,000 I'll take a 5, be quick, he goes forever, he goes in time for 30. Off to Hong Kong he goes, thank you Darcy. 30 the money. Lot 22, Justify Colt this time from Coolmore out of a Sayuni mare, who's a half to a Group 1 winner. You start me away here. What's a colt like this worth? Is there what? 70 or 80 for him. Come on, buy Justify. You know the job he's doing. 80, 60. Well, I got 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000. At 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now. Got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. Let's lock and load here at 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000. I hear it at 20 a bid. I'll take 5s on here. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Got a bit of 25. At 25,000 now, get a bit of 25, get a bit of 25. Come on, make me 30 on it, Justify. At 25 a bid, you know how good Storm Boy was. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000 now, get a bit of 30, Kate. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Small steps on a running colt like this out of a Sayuni mare. Great international bloodlines here. At 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000 now, get a bit of 35. At 35, Harry Bennett's right out the back. That is on the floor. You're running second. At 35 a bid. At 35,000, at 35,000, well here we go, hammers up, at 35,000, be quick, the hammer comes up, you know what happens next, at 35,000 he goes forever, 40 fresh blood, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000 right, 40,000 right, I'll take another little 5 left-hand side, but here we go, at $40,000, be quick, hammers up, he's by Justify, he goes forever for 40. No, we'll just put him on by at that. We'll deal privately. We'll get him done, no doubt. Go see Coolmore on the team. Lot 23, Brutal Filly from Yarmalong. Bred on the same cross as Harlem Queen. Of course, the good horse in the Nathan Doyle stable out of a Fastnet Rock mare. And Hideyoshi is now winner in Queensland. Start me away here. What's a filly like that worth? Is there what? 30 or 40 to get me going? Come on, light and low. Well, I'll start her at 10. 10 all right. Look at the power to her. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's lock and load here at 20 all right. At 20 with Jonah. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. 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 Right at the back with Jonah, that is. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. 5 all right. At 25,000 now. Get a bit of 25. Get a bit of 25. At 30 there, at 30 with Jonah, at 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000. You can't just have 1-5, Harry. You're running second here. At 40, all right. At 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 with Harry, at 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. On the market all the way here, ladies and gentlemen. At 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 out of a Fastnet Rock mare like Jolly Star, and I'm going to sell. 35 you wanted. Righto, 35. 35 still selling. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000. Door wide open here. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35. Well, hammer comes up. It comes down. Brett on the right cross. At 35,000. Be quick. Here we go. I cash her out. I cash her 40 online. 40 online. 40 online at the death. 40,000. 5. 45. 45. 45 out the back. 45 out the back. Now, it wouldn't take so long this time online. At 45 a bid. At 45,000. At 45. Could be another Jenny's Meadow or Harlem Queen. Why don't you buy her and find out? At 45, be quick. You got to be 50, but I sell her. I sell her here at Newmarket for 45. Kelly Bond buys 45 the money. Thank you, Kelly. Lot 24, a Hellbent colt here. Lovely colt. Out of a Schwarzheer mare, speed on speed. You know the job the stallion does. You start me away. 60 or 70, I would have thought. 20. Well, I got 10. 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000, come on, there should be a choir here at a colt like this. Look at him run, look at him go at 10 a bid. At 10,000, at 20 better. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. Could be another Ziploc. How good's that 2-year-old in the mud stable? At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. At 25, all right. At 25 a bid. At 25 with Jonah. At 25,000 now, get a bit now. Out of a Schwarzheer mare, out of a Schnitzel mare. Speed, speed, speed here, and he looks like an early 2-year-old. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000 now, get a bit of 25. One of the best 2-year-olds in the country is by Hellbent, you know. Ziploc, we've told you about him. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. He'll just get up and go. You bring him back to the nursery. That's what I'd suggest. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000. Well, hammer comes up. I cash him out the back. At 25,000, be quick. Anyone else want to be 30 in time? But I cash him for 25. No, we'll come talk to your client there, Jonah. A little bit more required, but I tip it'll be a race to the box. Go see Jamie. Lot 25, Arrowfield. Here's a lovely Morris filly out of a Sayuni mare. Plenty of updates coming as well. You got a Schnitzel 2-year-old. You got a Kingman 3-year-old. Update galore to come for the mare. And here is a lovely filly from Arrowfield. Tick, tick, start me away. What's she worth? 70 or 80, you tell me. Well, I got 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000. At 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. I'll take 10s on here at 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20 at 30, Kate. At 30,000 now, get a bit now, get a bit now. 30,000, it's Kate Lally right out the front here at 30 a bid. At 30,000, at 30,000 now, 5 all right. At 35,000 now, get a bit of 35. She's got the pedigree, she's got the lick. At 40 with Jonah, at 40 a bid. At 40,000, at 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 45. Kate Lally out the front, at 45 a bid. At 45,000, at 45,000, you got a 2-year-old in the Michael Hickmet stable by Schnitzel to update the pedigree soon. At 45 at 50, all right. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 50,000. Jonah out the back. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. And you know, Kieran Maher's got the 3-year-old. 60 all right. At 60 with Harry. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. She's got the strength and scope. Have a look at her. At 60 a bid. At 60,000 with the hammer comes up and I sell 70. 70,000. 80. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000, not you, Jonah. At 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000. Have a look at the great international bloodlines you get access to here, but I sell. At $80,000, I sell left to Harry Bennett. Make no mistake, she goes forever. I sell her out for 80. I want a 5. Be quick. She goes for 80. John O'Shea and Tom Charlton heads to Randwick. Thank you, team. Gorgeous filly. Lot 26, D'Argento this time out of a Schnitzel mare, out of a Stravinsky mare. Good sort, doing the job. It's D'Argento. Start me away here. What's he worth? Similar to the last, 70 or 80. Well, I got 20 and go. At 20,000. At 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Have a look at the walk on this colt here at 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20 at 30 with Kate. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30 out of a Schnitzel, out of a Stravinsky, out of a Zabeel. Tick, tick, tick here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. I'll take a little 5 if you're right. 35 with Harry Bennett. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35 now. Get a bit of 35. Get a bit of 35. At the back with Harry Bennett, that is. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000. Have a look at him walk around the ring. At 35. And don't tell me he won't run. At 35. At 35. At 35 you want to be 40. at 35,000 on the good-looking D'Argento here, at 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000, 40,000 fresh blood right hand side, 50 all right, at 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. That's Harry Bennett's. Jonah, you came in for one. I suggest you go one more. At 50,000, at 50,000 I sell to Harry Bennett's. At 50,000, well here we go, I sell. At 50,000, be quick, hammers up, he goes forever. I sell him out for 50. Harry Bennett's 50 the money. Plenty of action out the back there. Lot 27s. Star turn here. This time out of a Fastnet Rock mare. Bjorn Baker's got a 2-year-old by to sort to run as well. Start me away. What's this colt worth? 50 or 60? You tell me. Well, I got 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, let's lock and load here at 10 a bid. At 10,000, at 20 with Jonah. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20 out the back here at 20 a bid. At 20,000 at 30 there. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Not due here, Jonah, that's left. At 30 a bid. At 30,000, 35 fresh blood out the front. At 35 a bid. At 35,000 now, get a bid now. Get a bid now. 3 of you playing. Kate Lally, the Irish, are in front. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 out of a Fastnet mare. Bjorn Baker got the 2-year-old. Updates to come. I got 40 online. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Now Newmarket, you're out in front and out the back. It goes to cyberspace. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000. My instructions are to sell. Make no mistake. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000. Hammer up. Hammer Cummings downs. I sell. At 40,000. Be quick. I'll take a 5, but he goes in time. I sell him out for 40. Fraser Orrit over from New Zealand. Thank you, Fraser. Heads across the ditch. Lot 28. Oh, a good colt here. Good colt here by Harry Angel. What about the run of Tom Kitten yesterday? What an outstanding win it was, but have a look at this colt. He ticks all the boxes. Cliche galore, I know, but look at him. You start me away. 6 figures, I would have thought all day long. Couple hundred for him. Well, I got 50. 50,000. 50,000. Let's have some fun. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now, 60 better. At 60,000 now, get a bit of 60. At 70, all right. At 70,000 now, get a bit of 70. Get a bit of 70. Get a bit of 70. Let's lock and load here at 80 with Darcy. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. Right out on the floor with Darcy. That is the good-looking sort by Harry Angel. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now, he wants to be the 100. At 80,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 100 with Jonah. At 100 to 120, Harry. At 120 a bid. At 120,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 4 or 5 you're playing, and Harry Bennett's is in front here. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. I suggest we're about a third of the way. 120. 120, Harry Bennett. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. I'm going to sell, make no mistake. 140, all right. At 140 a bid. At 140,000. Jonah right hand side here. At 140 a bid. At 140 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. I'm selling all the while, make no mistake. At 140, at 140,000, at 140,000, Harry Bennett's, what do you want to do? At 140,000, you're running second here. At 140 a bid, at 140,000, at 140 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. They want to be 30. Righto, 130. I'm still selling. 130, door right open, 140. 140. 140. Ask them if they've been in an auction before. That never works. At 140 a bid. At 140,000. At 140,000. But if they wanted to get on the right leg, they are now. Let's be 150. At 140 a bid. At 140,000. At 140,000. Well, I sell. I'm not going to dwell. 50 fresh blood. 150. 150, selling all the while, out of a Hinchinbrook mare, at 150, at 150,000, at 150,000, have a look at his hip and iron quarter, tell me he won't run, at 150, at 150,000, I sell, don't dwell, here we go, all done for 150. Shane McGrath, well done yesterday, Shane, with Streisand, 150 the money, lot 29, 100% GST, please note. After a Group 1 winner in Tashi, as you can see, Libertab, of course, a Group 1 winner by the sire out of this very ring, Mr. Darcy. You start me away. What's he worth? 40 or 50? After a Group 1 winner. Come on, not going to ask the world to get me going. 20. Well, I got 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000. At 10,000 now. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. I hear it. 20 or 30 or Harry. No, I got... Where did I hear the first one? Right out the front. Toby, 20 of Toby, at 20 a bid, at 20,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 20,000 with Toby right out the front here, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000, a half to a Group 1 winner. You'll syndicate it before you can run out those back doors, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000, the best 2-year-old in New Zealand's by Russian Revolution, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 20,000, but I'm selling all the while here, make no mistake, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bid now, got a bid now, you bid up, you buy, here we go here, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, well here we go, I sell, at $20,000, be quick, I sell to Toby at the front, he goes forever for 20. Toby buys, 20 the money. Right at the front, we'll get the name. Lot 30, Yearling present, grunt cold here this time. Strong type as well out of Gibraltar Girl, the stakes place mare. Good sort, have a look at him. Good run by V8 yesterday again. Start me away, what's he worth? 6 figures I would have thought. Well, I got 30, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30, let's go here. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Let's lock and load here at 30 a bid. At 30,000 at 40 with Kate. At 40,000, at 40,000 now, get a bit of 40 at 50 there. At 50,000, right out the back that is. At 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000 now, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50 at 60 with Jonah. At 60 a bid, at 60,000, at 60,000 now, 70 with Kate. At 70,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now at 70,000. There's 3 of you playing here. At 70 a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. You know he gets you an elite horse. Think of V8 at 70 a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000. Have a look at the strength, the depth of girth here. At 70 a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000 now. That's with Kate Lowley left-hand side. At 70,000, 80. 80 Jonah, 80,000 right, 80,000 out the back here, at 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000 now, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80, you want to be 90, you better be quick, I cash him out, at 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000 now, well the hammer comes up, it comes down, you miss him forever, at $80,000 be quick, it comes up, it comes down, he goes in time, all done in time for 80. No, we'll put him on by at that. We move to lot 31, all too hard filly this time out of a So You Think mare like Rivellino. Of course, he gets you a filly like Forbidden Love. Start me away here. What's this filly worth? 50 or 60? You tell me. Well, I got 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000. Let's go. At 20,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 20,000. I'll take 5 from the get-go here at 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Come on. 5's on a good filly here by all too hard. At 25 with Harry. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Who wants to be 30 on a filly like this? At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000. Out the back that is. Now that's Jonah. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. All too hard out of a So You Think mare here. At 30 a bid. You know how a good broodmare sire he is. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000. At 35 Kate. At 35,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 35. You think of all the good horses by all too hard over the years. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. Think of all the maidens you get to run to. At 35. At 35 a bid. At 35 you want to be 40. Well, here we go. I cash her out. At 35,000. Be quick. Hammers up. I cash it with Kate. I cash it for 35. No, not for that. Sorry. We'll put her on by. Lot 32 is out, so we move to lot 33. Nice cold here by Brutal, of course. Got the 3 good winners up there at Hong Kong, including Super Strong Kid, named after Chris Russell. Out of a good city winning mare, you start me away here. What's this colt worth? Well, you buy him here, you bring him back to the breeze up to October. Is he worth what, 70 or 80? You tell me. 60. Well, I got 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000. Let's go. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Let's lock and load here on a good running colt at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 at 40. Jonah. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40 at 50 with Harry. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000. He has Hong Kong written all over him, this colt. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. You bring him back to the breeze up sale. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000. He wants to be 60 on a colt like that. At 50,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 60 with Kate. At 60,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 60,000. Kate Lowley run at the front. Not anymore. 70 Jonah Fresh Blood. 70,000. out of a city winning mare at 70,000, at 70,000, at 70,000. I suggest he can make 5 or 6 times that at the breeze up sale. At 70 a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000, make me 80 if you like. At 70,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. Have a look at that behind quarter the scope. He'll be the right size for Hong Kong. At 70 a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000. Well, Hammer comes up, he goes forever. At $70,000 with Jonah. Be quick, you miss him forever. All done last time for 70. I'm tipping it'll be a race to the box. He'll get done, that colt. Don't worry about that. We move to lot 34. Star Turn colt, bred on the same cross that gave us Cordy, Sep 6. I had to practice that one, Das. Out of a Hinchinbrook mare from the family of Lucky Sam Gore, who's a 3-time winner up there in Hong Kong, as you can see, with Mark Newnham. He's a good horse. You start me away here. 6 figures I would have thought all day long. 150, 100. Well, I got 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30,000. Let's go. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Another one that should be heading north in my humble opinion. But you tell me. At 40 with Jonah. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. 50 Harry. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Come on, make me 60 if you like. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. He bred on the right cross here. Gave you an elite horse in Hong Kong. At 50 a bid. At 50,000 at 60 Jonah. At 60,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 60,000 that's Jonah. At 70 with Darcy. At 70 a bid Fresh Blood. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now out of a Hinchinbrook mare from the family of a very good Hong Kong horse in Mark Newnham stable. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. 80 at Harry. At 80,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 80,000 out the back with Harry Bennett. So it is. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. Well, here we go. Hammers up. At $80,000. I'll take 90 if you like him. You miss him forever. At $80,000, be quick. Harry Bennett holds that call. He holds it at 80, all done. No, we'll put him on by. Jonathan Darcy to continue.
Thank you, Brett. Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Great to have you all here at Riverside for the 2026 Classic Sale. You know what a great sale it's been over the years. Here's your opportunity to buy a very good racehorse. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 35, the first of my run this morning from Willow Park. He's a lovely colt. He's by the Group 1 winning Son of Schnitzel in the Congo. You remember him winning the Golden Rose. He's a lovely cut of a colt, isn't he? You put it in for him. Somewhere in the money, ladies and gentlemen. Put it in. 60, 70. Put it in for him. Hey, stump your way. 30 there. Hey, 30. 20 I got. 20,000. 20,000. 30 there. 30,000 now. 30,000's what I got. 30,000 a bid. I had $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000's what I got. I had 30, 40 there. 40,000 now. I had 40,000 there. At 40,000, bid to the left-hand side. At $40,000 there, and you're our cookie. At 40,000, 50 there. 50,000 now. 50,000 here. I got 50,000. They sent him here for sale. I got 50,000. 50,000 by Group 1 winning Son of Schnitzel. At $50,000 there, but at 50,000. The mare won over 100,000 on the racetrack as well. I had $50,000 there, but at 50,000. I'm going to sell him, make no mistake, Harry. At 50,000. Cookie holds the call. At 50,000 out front. At 50, would you like 5? At 50,000. I'm going to sell him quickly now. Any more before I do so. At $50,000 he goes out front. I sell him at 50,000. All done. Triple Crown buy for 50,000. Thank you, team. Anyone interested, just get in touch with Triple Crown. They'll be happy to put you into that lovely colt. Buyers 36 not with us. 37 is from Sledmere, great nursery up there at Scone. Lovely individual, this colt by Star Spangled Banner, ladies and gentlemen. The Dam, once again, a good race mare. 4th in a couple of Group 3s as well. She was a quality running mare. She's left a lovely product here. Handsome colt. Put it in for him. Couple of hundred for him. 150 to start him, 150. I got 50, all right, 50,000. $50,000 there, but a 50,000 now. I had 50,000 the first I've heard 50,000 are there. I had 60 there, 60,000 now. 80 there, 80,000. I had 80,000 Jonah. I bet $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. I bet 80,000. Hey, look on traders at $80,000 there, 100,000. 100,000's what I bid. I bet $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. I bet $100,000. 20, 120, that's Jonah's call. 120 around on the left-hand side at 120,000 now. At 120,000, handsome colt by a great sire. Up at $120,000 there, but at 120. At 120, ladies and gentlemen, up comes Hammer at 120. I thought 40, 60, 60,000, Harry. 160, 160. I've got it here on the right at 160. I'll take a little 10 to split you up. 160, 70. Saying to you out back, 80, 180. Now say 200. Now say 200. You're on the right leg at $180,000 there, but at 180 now. 180. I've got to sell him at 180. Don't miss him now, Harry. At 180,000. Quickly now. Hammer comes up. It's coming down at 180. All done. 180 buys him. John Foot buys, thanks footy. Lovely colt. 38 buys from Sledmere again. Don't go anywhere, Royston. Tabea Brown filly by Castelvecchio, ladies and gentlemen. 2 group winners bred on this same cross. Double Market and Shangri-La La Spring. Bred by Castelvecchio out of Redute's Choice mares. The cross works out of a stakes winning mare. Okay, put it in for her. Is there 50,000 for her? 50, 50, 10 all right, 10,000 will build a value. I got $10,000 there, but 10,000 now. At 10,000 is what I bid. I had $10,000 there, but 10,000. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen. At 10, that 20 there, 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I got. I had $20,000 there, but 20,000 now. At 20,000, I'll take your little fives you like. At 20,000, 5 is there. 25, 25 to Sonia you on the left. At 25,000 now. At 25 is what I bid. At 25,000 now. At $25,000 only, but 25,000 there. At 25, half price filly in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. At 25,000 now. At 25, great way into the racing game with a filly bred that way. She'll always have that big pedigree behind her as well. At 25,000. At 25, by the same sire as Aliana. How far did she win that derby by? I got 25,000. 25, she's value to my eye. At 25,000 on the right-hand side with Jonah, we do it. At 25,000, last time and call, you're going to miss her on the left, Harry. What do you say? At 25,000, take a little one you like. At 25,000, she goes. Done. We'll put her by. I think she's a better filly than that. Just a little more will buy the filly. Buys, lot 39 is next from Sullivan Bloodstock. Here's a colt by the exciting young son of Deepfield in Portland Sky. He won the Oakley Plate, of course. Her brother, a good Metropolitan performer. And what a good-looking colt he is too, ladies and gentlemen. Start him away. Is there 80, 100,000 for him? Put it in 50. I'm not asking you to start him at that. 30, all right. 30,000. 30,000 now. I got 30. Ladies and gentlemen, put it in here. I got $30,000 there. 40 there. 40,000 now. 50 there. I got 50 Darcy. I got 50,000 Darcy on the left. At $50,000 there, but at 50,000 now. At 50,000, you're out on the right hand. 60 there. 60,000 now. At 60,000 is what I got. At $60,000 there, but at 60. I'll take your 10s on. 70 there. At 70,000. At 70,000, 3 of you playing. 80 there. 80,000 now. Say 100. I bet $80,000 there, but at 80,000. Say 100. I bet $80,000 there, but at 80,000. But on the left-hand side, going to catch the good colt by Portland Sky at $80,000 there, but at 80,000. I'll give them 10 if they like, but at 90, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000 Darcy at 90,000, 90,000. Don't let them steal it from you at 90,000. This is the horse you want, Harry, at $90,000 there, but at 90,000 now, at 90,000. One more time, because the hammer's up, it's coming down at 90,000 out front. We catch him this time. Any more, he goes at 90,000. Last time, he goes at 90,000. All done. We're not far away, Das. Just let him run for the present time. Buyers, lot 40 is next. 4-0 from Almavale. Got a lovely draft of horses here. Oscar and the team have done a great job with them. It's a nice filly by a sire. Needs no introduction to you, of course, in Too Darn Hot. Once again, out of a stakes-winning daughter of So You Think, and bred on the same cross as the horse good enough to win this very trophy last year in Rivellino. The same cross as Rivellino, who won the Millennium last year, ladies and gentlemen. Speed sort of fillies, and she start her where you like. Is there 80,000? 80 by Too Darn Hot. I got 20, all right. 20,000. 20,000. Good luck to the man, woman, or child who can buy it. I got $20,000 there, but at 20, I'll take your 10s on here. At 20,000, she's by Too Darn Hot. I had $20,000 there, but at 20, I'll take your 10s on here. At 20,000 is what I got. At 20, at 30 there. 30,000 now. At 30, 40 there. 40,000 now. At 40,000, you're out of the table now. At $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000, come back to me now. I got $40,000 there, but at 40,000. By broadsiding, sire. I got 40,000. 40,000 now. At 40,000, bred on a successful cross out of a stakes-winning mare. I had $40,000 there, but at 40,000, bid to the left-hand side. At 40,000, well, up comes the hammer. At 40,000, she's very well bought. Half price of the day. I got $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000, her sire, ladies and gentlemen, couldn't be doing a better job. At $40,000, here comes the hammer. At $40,000 on the left-hand side, we cash her. If there's no more, very well bought on the day at 40,000. All done. Darcy, she's a better filly than that. Let's just put her by. We'll deal privately on her. Just come and see the team. Happy to take an offer to Almavale on your behalf, ladies and gentlemen. Bowness. Offer lot 41. He's a rig, ladies and gentlemen. He's a grey. He's by their resident side down there at Young in D'Argento. Gee, he's doing a good job. You know, he's had 7 stakes performers already, D'Argento. 7 stakes performers, ladies and gentlemen, including Statorio. Just the other day, Figaro D'Argento won down there at Sandown for the Kavanagh team. Lucky Twin Stars, good winner by the sire up there in Hong Kong as well. Nice scopy colt. Who's got it? Hey, put it in. 50,000 to start him. 50. 50. Well, who's got 20,000 to start him? 20,000. Thank you, Jonah. I got $20,000 here, but at 20,000 now. I got 20 and 10s are on here. I got $20,000 here, but at 20,000 now. At 20 there, don't hang back on him. I got $20,000 here, but at 20,000 now. At 20, 30 there, 30,000 now. I got 30,000, but at 30,000 now. I got 30,000 is what I got. 40 there, 40,000 now. I got 40,000. Mez on the right. I got $40,000 here, but at 40,000. At $40,000 here, but at 40,000 now. The boys are out. I got it with Marianne. I got $40,000. 50 there, 50,000 now. I got 50,000. I like this colt at 50,000. Got a great attitude. Look at the way he gets around the ring. 50,000. 50,000. What do they say, Bez? At 50,000. At 50. I'm going to sell him, make no mistake. At 55. 55. 55,000 now. At 55. They're saying you there. At 55. At 55,000 now. At 55,000. One more time, Harry. 60. 60,000. Now, I broke the rules. Can we do it again, sir? 60,000. 60,000. You just ask the boss. Give me another 5. Ask the boss. Come on. 60,000. One more 5. It's a grey. How can you resent? Hey, 60,000. One more 5. At 60,000, hammer comes up. It's coming down. 5. 65. 65. 65. Come on, Harry. 65. Hey, 65,000. Gonna sell. Nice colt for the money. Hey, selling now at 65,000. All done. 65,000. Thank you, Simon Zara. Goes down to Victoria. Thanks for the help. It's like 42 now. Newgater's agent for Ridgemont offered this Bay filly by that outstanding sire in Wootton Bassett, ladies and gentlemen. 19 individual Group 1 winners for Wootton Bassett. And have a look at the filly coming in. Bred on the same crosses, night time, of course, a Group winner. Scopy sort of filly like that. Put it in out of a Frankel mare. Start me away. Is there 70,000, 70, 70, 60 or 50? 50. Hey, get a bought and sold. 20, all right. 20,000 now. I got $20,000 there, but 20,000 now. I got 20's what I got. 20,000. 30 there. 30,000 now. I got 30,000. You're buying a Wootton Bassett out of a Frankel mare. I got 30,000 by one of the best sires in the world today. I got $30,000 there, but 30,000 now. At 30,000 is what I bid. I had $30,000 there, but 30,000. Hey, don't hang back on her. At 30,000. At 30,000. The Grand Dam Stakes winner by Neon Ridge. I got $30,000 there, but 30,000. The same sire as Wootton, ladies and gentlemen. At 30. I'll even take a little 5 to get you going. I got $30,000 there. They want to sell her, ladies and gentlemen, at 30,000 now. At 30,000 is what I bet. I've got it with Darcy on the left. At $30,000. One more time round the ring. At 30,000. You're stealing her at this sort of money, buyers. At 30,000. She's by Wootton Bassett. 30,000. 30,000 now. At 30,000. Ladies and gentlemen, sometimes you have a 0 on the end of that. I got 30,000. 30,000. Take a little 5 quickly if you like. At 30,000, a hammer comes up. Where is it? 5. 35. 35 there. 35. 35. Got it with Toby out front. I got $35,000 there, but at 35. At 35. Now, what do you say, Darcy? 35. 35. I told you they want to sell her at 35,000. The hammer coming up at 35. There is an investment in the future. I got 35,000 out of a Frankel mare, but at 35,000 I sell this time out front. Make no mistake, I sell with Toby at 35,000. All done. Very well bought. 35,000. Buyers 43 is next from Kingstar. Here we've got a colt by Piarada, ladies and gentlemen, having a great run at the present time. Horses like Smexy and Spanish Treasure, both stakes performers in the last few months, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, Ray Magnario. What a good horse he is, old Ray Magnario down the page. Start me where you like for a nice colt like that. Put it in for him. Hey, put it in. 50 and starting. I got 20, all right. 20,000 there. I got 20,000 is what I got. I had $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, here at 30,000. 30,000 here on the left. I got 30,000. He looks a racehorse, doesn't he? I got $30,000 there. Taking it all in. 40 there. 40,000 now. I got 40,000. Jonah out back. 50 there. 50,000 now. I got 50. It's against you, Jonah. I got $50,000 there, but at 50. He's a running colt. I got 50 there, 60 there, 60,000 now. I got 60,000 sent for sale at 60,000 for the breeders of Stay Inside. I had $60,000 there, but at 60,000 now. At 60,000, ladies and gentlemen, I sell him all the while. At 60,000, he's a Vobit's colt as well. At 60,000, what about a quick 5, Darcy? At 60,000, 60,000, well bought for the money, but I'm going to sell him at $60,000. He goes this time. 5, 65, right up high. 65, 65, the good judge. 65, 65, one more time, Jonah. At 65, almost yours, sir. 65, 65, don't run second. Don't run second. They don't give ribbons out at 65,000. Got to be a winner at 65,000. This time, Jonah, one more time at 65,000. I sell 65,000. It's a Group 1 up there. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, thanks, Carol. Great. We'll send someone up to sign up. Thanks, Carol. Right up the top. 65,000 buys up in the Sweets up top. Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, of course, that nominations are now open for the Australian Thoroughbred Industry Employees Awards that Inglis proudly support. If you know of anyone in your team, so be it a stable hand, be it a strapper at the studs, who deserves recognition, nominations close on Monday the 16th of February. So you can nominate now at www.atiea.com.au. It's a great industry award, ladies and gentlemen. Please support our hard-working staff. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, lot 44 from Highgrove Stud. Great breeders up there in the Darling Downs. Here's a colt by Capitalist, ladies and gentlemen. He's a full relation to Euros, full relation to an almost $200,000 earner. He's a strong sort of colt, isn't he? They put it in his air, 100,000 for him, 100, 180, 80, put it in 50, put it in 50. 30, all right. 30,000, thanks to start. 30,000 I got. I had $30,000 there, but 30,000 now. I got 30,000. What I got? 40 there. 40,000 bid. I had 40,000 bid to the left-hand side. I had 40,000, about 40,000 on a Capitalist colt. At 40,000, brother of a city winner. I had $40,000 there, but 40,000 now. At 40,000, don't hang back on him. I got $40,000 there, but 40,000 now. At 40,000 is what I bid. I had 50,000 Jonah. I had $50,000 there, but 50,000 now. At 50,000, ladies and gentlemen, he's a quality colt by a great sire. You know the job he does up in Hong Kong. I had 60,000 now. I had $60,000 there, but 60,000 now. I had 60,000 is what I got. I had $60,000 there, but 60,000. At 60,000, what did they say on the left? Would you like a little five? At 60,000. At 60, 65. 65. 65. The same to you there? At 65. At 65. 70 there. 70,000. 70,000 is what I got. 80,000. 80,000 Darcy. 80,000. 80,000. I'm selling all the while, make no mistake. 90 there. 90,000 now. I had $90,000 there, but 90,000 now. I had 90,000. I sell him 100 there. 100,000 now. I bet 100,000 with Darcy on the left. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000. Jonah, turn the corner for me. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. At 100,000. By Capitalist, I'm going to sell him. At 100,000. At 100,000. Quickly now, turn the corner you like. But at 100,000, he goes, hammers up. 110. 110. Strong bidding will win him at 110,000 now. At 110 is what I bid. 110,000. 120. 120 now. 120. Oh, go again. Go again. 120, 120. Give yourself that winning feeling at 120,000. Yes or no? Hammers up. I sell him Jonah at 120, 30, 130 now. 130,000, 130. I reckon it was their last, us. I reckon that was their last. Took a long, long time at 130. One more time. He's worth it, you know. Buy the one you like at 130,000. I sell. 130. Portelli Racing, he'll stay at Warwick Farm. Thank you, guys. Buyers 45. 45 is next from Withen. Oh, I like these Jackanos. Don't they look like racehorses, Angus? Beautifully put together, the Jackano stock we've got to sell you here at Classic. Here, ladies and gentlemen, is a quality filly out of a, not a single doubt, half-sister to two very fast horses. You start me where you like. First foal of a mare who's beautifully related. Big family. You start me where you like. Here's our 100,000 by Dual Group 1 owner. I got 30 all right. 30,000 all right. I got 30,000 away we go. 30,000 I bid. I had 30,000 is what I got. I had $30,000 there, but 30,000 now. At 30,000, look on here. 30,000 I bid. 40 there. 40,000 now. I had $40,000 there, but 40,000 now. At 40,000 is what I got. I got 50,000. I got 50,000. All the money on the left. What do they say, Harry? At 50,000. 50,000. Jackano filly, ladies and gentlemen. He won 2 Group 1s. I got 60,000 on the right. Splits you up. I had 60,000. You're both out there. I had $60,000 there, but at 60,000. At 60,000, well, I'm going to sell the filly. At $60,000 there, but at 60,000. 70 there. 70,000 now. At 70,000, 80 there. 80,000 now. Up at 80,000. You're running second, Harry. What about you, Das? At 80,000. At $80,000 there, but at 80,000. I'll take a little 5 to put you back in, Harry. At 80,000. 5. 85 down low. 90,000 here, 90, 100 there, 100,000 Banjo. I had $100,000 there with Banjo in front. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000. 100,000. Jonah, what do you say? 100,000. 100,000. Lovely filly. 100,000. 100,000. You might be lining up for this very trophy next year at 100,000, but I'm going to sell her at 100,000. Quickly now. Take me round the corner you like, that I sell in front at 100,000. I sell. 100,000. Chris Muntz. And Arthur, thank you very much. Thanks for making the trip, Arthur. Hope the rosé's up to standard. 46 buys from Withen again. Tell you what a run Trapeze Artist is having at the present time. Horses like Chili Girl and Where's the Circus, both stakes winning 2-year-olds this season. Disnick won the Standish the other day, ladies and gentlemen. Nice little update for you too. Colburn out of the mare won the Sunshine Coast just the other day. And ladies and gentlemen, that horse that was placed, Rattle and Roll, is now winner at Kyneton. So the horse, ladies and gentlemen, now a half to no less than 4 winners, and a nice individual he is too. You start him 50,000, 50. I got 10 all right, 10,000. See where you live. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000, I'll take your 5s on here. At 15 there, 15,000 now. 15's what I got. 15,000 a bid. At 15, 20, 20,000 now. I got 20 there. 20's there, Harry. 20,000 there. 20. You bidding? 20,000 is there. You came together. 20,000's there. 20,000 at 20,000 now. Would you like to be 5? Would you like to be 5, Harry? I got 20,000 against you. Be 5 at 20,000 now. At 20,000, that's Darcy's call. At 20,000, 20,000. Take 5 at $20,000 there, but at 20,000. Now Darcy's got that call at 20,000. Would you like to be 5? You're not there. I got 20,000 at $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, I will take 5 at 20,000. At 20,000, he looks valiant in my eye. Half relation to 4 good winners, 2 recent winners. I got 20,000. $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I got. At 20,000, who's got 5 before I do it? On the left-hand side anymore at $20,000 this time. Would you like a little 2? 22. 22, 22. We're out again, Darcy, at 22, at 22,000. Make it 4 at 22. We're selling all the while against you, Darcy, at 22. Make it 4 at 22,000. I sell. 22,000. Thank you, Harry. Harry Watkins. Keener Racing, thank you very much. 47 bows from Silverdale, of course. Pleased to announce that this filly has been broken in, ladies and gentlemen. The team at Thetford Farm. So you're away to a great head start. Isn't she a racy individual? Look at the forearm and Gascon Tour, and she's by the great Siren Capitalist, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Reduced Choice Stakes performer. The second dam a Group 3 winner. The third dam a Group 1 winner. Big pedigree. Racy filly. Put it in for her. Is there 70,000, 70, 70, 60 or 50? 50. We'll start it where you like. 50. 50, 20 all right, 20,000 now. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, the first I've heard. I got $20,000, 30 there, 30,000 now. I got 30,000, speed filly like this. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000, look on here. At 30,000, all the dams down the page are stakes performers. I got $30,000 there, at 30,000. I'll take a little 5 to help you, buyers. At 30,000, at 30,000, give me 5. At $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. And red on that great property down at Avoca in the Southern Highlands. I had $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000, cost you 5 to get back in. I got 30,000, bit of the left-hand side. At 30,000, I thought you'd be knocking me down at double this. At 30,000, 30,000, she looks great value. At $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000, little 5 before I do it. At 30,000, they're stealing her at this sort of money. At $30,000, we have to do it. At 30,000, I'll take a little 2 if you're quick. But at $30,000, she goes anymore. 32, where was it? Out front. Thank you very much, Toby. I got 32, 34 online, 34, 34 bid online at $34,000 there, but at 34. Toby, we're out. 34 is online on the green screen. 34, make it 6 at 34,000. At 34,000 now. At 34, 6. 36 at Toby. At 36, bid out front at 36,000 now. At 36, I still feel she's a sale of the day. I got 36,000. Great value here. Big pedigree behind the filly. At 36,000, but I'm going to sell her at 36,000. Yes or no? Against you online. I sell her at 36,000. All done. 36,000. Thank you, Toby. Mark Walker, I think, buys out front. Thank you, Mark. Bit of value there early on. Buys lot 48 from Yearling. Beautifully bred filly here. Here's the Diatonic out of that outstanding running mare in Gregors. You remember racing, ladies and gentlemen. She finished first 4 in group races no less than 14 times. 7 times a Group 1 performer in the first 4. Outstanding running mare she was, ladies and gentlemen, and by this exciting son of Lord Canaloa in Diatonic. You start me where you like. I should be asking you a couple of 100. 100 to start it. 100. 100. I got 30 all right. 30,000. I got 30,000. At 30,000, beautifully bred filly. 40 there. 40,000 now. 50 there. 50,000 now. I have 50,000 is what I got. I had $50,000 there, but at 50,000 now. At 50,000 on the left-hand side with Harry. I have 50,000. 60 there. 60,000 now. At 60,000, you're out in front. I had $60,000 there, but at 60,000 now. At 60, look on here. At 60,000, Harry Bennett, what do you say? 70 there, fresh blood. I had 70,000, fresh player for Darcy. At 70,000, the sides are out. I had $70,000 there, but at 70,000 now. At 70,000, you won't buy one out of a much better race mare today at 70,000. At 70,000 now. At 70,000, up comes Hammer. At 70,000 anymore. At 80,000 now. I'm at $80,000 there. How's the other client? I'm at 80,000. 80,000 now. 80,000. 80,000. The Hammer comes up. 90,000. 90,000. Both your clients are out, Darcy. I got 90,000 here at Harry. I got 90,000 against both your clients, Darcy. I got 90,000. 90,000 now. 90,000. Can't wait. Here's the Hammer at 90,000. The Gregor sells now at $90,000 this time. Any more? Hate to miss anyone at 90,000. All done. Well, come and speak to your clients on the left there. Not far away. Buyers at 49 not with us. 50 is. Lot 50 from Glen Bay. It's a smart filly. A filly bred to get up and early. Here's a filly by Time to Rain, ladies and gentlemen, a whooper. Now, big update for you, buyers. Chikwa Ferte, of course, the half-sister, is now the dam of Invicto, ladies and gentlemen, who was stakes place in one of the Blue Diamond lead-ups. So another stakes performer, Invicto, ladies and gentlemen, in that first generation. 5 for 5, she's the mare. Starter away somewhere in the money. Is there 80,000 starter, 80, 70 or 60. 60, I got 30, all right, 30,000 bid, $30,000 ever to 30,000. A half to a stakes winner who's got a new stakes performer on the page. I got $30,000 ever to 30,000 now, 40 there, 40,000 now. I got 40 out, 50 here, 50,000 Jonah. I had 50,000, you're out on the table here. I got $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. At 50,000, what do you say up high? I had $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. At 50,000 on the right-hand side. At 50,000, going to catch her out at 50, 60 there. 60,000 now. I had 60,000 over to 60,000 there. At 60,000 on the left-hand side, that's with Darcy. At 60,000, you're out, Jonah. At 60,000, you're around the ring. At 70 here, 70,000 now. At 70,000 here on the right-hand side. At 70,000, out of the table. So are you, Darcy. At $70,000, ever to 70,000. At 70,000, you know what a brilliant racehorse Time to Rain was. As fast a 2-year-old that was seen out of the generation. At 70,000, 70,000, but I can't wait. On the right-hand side, going to cash. At 70,000, would you like a little one? At $70,000 this time, goes against you on the right. At 70,000, all done. Not for that, I'm afraid. Just let that filly run for the present time. 51 buyers. 51 from Main Lodge. It's a filly by All Too Hard. I like this filly, Gus. Geez, a good sire. Horses like Forbidden Love, like Steffi Magnetica, of course, the Stradbroke winner, Dual Group 1 winner. Lovely, beautifully put together filly. And once again, out of a mare that could really run. Won 7 races, the dam. You start me where you like. Nice filly like that. Put it in his there. 50,000 for her. 50. Real racehorse in the ring. I got 20 right. 20,000. 20,000 away we go. But at 20, I'll take your 5s on here. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000's what I got. At 20,000, 5, 25, 25,000 now. At 25's what I got. At 25, look on here. By All Too Hard. 30 there. 30,000 now. At 30,000, other clients out. I got 30,000. Got a Darcy Harrier out. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000, look at the way she gets around the ring. A lovely athletic filly by a great sire. At 30,000. At $30,000 there, but at 30,000. First dam won 7 races. The Grand Dam won 7 races. This is a good winning family. I got $30,000 ever to 30,000. Only asking 5,000 increments here. At $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000. The sort of filly you can have a lot of fun with. Just rack up winning races with a well-bred filly like that. At 30,000. At 30, I'll take a little 5 to help. But at $30,000 on the left-hand side. Quickly now. She goes if there's no more. At 30,000. You're the judges today. At $30,000. Do I hear it? Any more round the ring at 30,000. Hold on. No, she's a much nicer filly than that. I suggest you go and have a look at her. Ladies and gentlemen, hand you over to Gus to continue.
Thanks, Dars. Very good morning, ladies and gents, as we move through day 1 of Classic for 2026. First to my run comes forward from New Haven, called by their resident sire, Cool as a Beal, balanced individual, and he's a 3-part relation to Cool as a Reen. Moments like these, new stakes performer in that first generation, start a bit away for him. He makes his 60 or 80 and go. I got 10 to start, 10 a bid, 10 a bid, $10 $1,000 bid, 10 a bid, 20 better, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20 bid an hour, I got a bid 30 there, I got a bid 40 out front, I bid 40 bid, 50 there, 50 left, 50,000. 60 there with Banjo. I bid 60. Going to bid 70 right-hand side with Jonah. 70,000. 70 bid an hour and 70. 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70,000 bid an hour. 3-part relation to Cool as a Reen, and he's sent on a one-way ticket. 80. All the action with you, Jonah. 100. 20, 120, 40, 140, 140 bid, 140 bid an hour and 40, 140 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 140,000 bid an hour. Lovely colt for mine, worth every cent. And I'm going to bid 140. 140 bid, 140,000. I'll take the 10,000 if they want to be quick, Jonah, but I'm going to sell to your right hand. At 140,000, they better be quick. Hammer comes up. Anyone else? Take a 10, but he goes for 140. North Bloodstock buys. They know the breed. 53, Lime Country. Filly coming forward by Brazier. First foal of a Kingman winning mare by the side of Levante Legato. Another good win there on Saturday. You start a bit away here for her. Smega 60 ready and go. Well, same as the last. Start you at 10. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. $10,000 bid. 10 a bid. 20 better. 20 bid there with Jonah. I'm going to bid 20 bid. 20 bid an hour and 20. 20,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 20. 20,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 30 there with Marianne. Dribble Wayne 10s here. I'm going to bid 30 bid. 30 bid an hour and 30. 30 bid an hour. 30 bid an hour. 30 bid an hour. 30 bid an hour. 30,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 30 bid. At 30,000 there. Took 40, Kate Lally. 40 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40. 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40,000 bid an hour. I'll tell you what, Marianne, I'll take a little 5 to put you back in front. But at the moment, we're out left-hand side at $40,000 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40. 45, now you're back in front, Mares. Good a bid, 45 at a bid. Brazier, Philly. 45. 45. What do they say, Kate Lally? 45 at a bid. At 45,000, well, they better be quick, Kate. Hammer comes up at 45,000. 50. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000. Legato, another Group 1 yesterday. And I'm going to bid 55. 55. All the action with you, Kate. At 55. At 55. At 55,000. Well, grand vendors, they seek to sell it to you. At 55. At $55,000 looks good buying to me. At 55,000, take a 60 up top. 60,000. 60 bid. How's your other client, Kate? 60,000. 60 bid, 60,000. At $60,000, the hammer comes up. We're up top. At $60,000, take your 5, Kate, but I sell to the sweets for 60,000. Up the top there, team in the gallery. Thanks very much. 60 buys. 54. Kenmore, colt coming forward by Ole Kirk. I can do no wrong. Ole Dancer, legacy bound King Kirk, and the 3-year-old. Second on debut. Third foal of the mare. Start a bit away here for him. 60 80 and go. I've got 20 to start. 20 bid, 20 bid, $20,000 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20. Dribble Wayne 10s here. I bid 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 30 there, 30 bid, 30,000. I'm going to bid 40 Marianne, $40,000 bid, 40,000 bid an hour, I'm going to bid 40,000 bid an hour, I'm going to bid 40,000 bid an hour. Sorry if I late answer here, and I'm going to bid 40 only, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40,000 bid an hour. Marianne holds that call, going to bid 40 bid, 50 there with Jonah. I'm going to bid 50, 60. Back out front. 60 bid. 60,000. 60 bid. $60,000 bid. 60,000 bid an hour and 60. What do they say out back, Jonah? At $60,000 bid. At $60,000. Well, Jonah, I'll break all the rules. I'll let you in for a little 5. At $60,000, but the hammer comes up. You better be quick. At $60,000, go 5. 65. 65. 65, you nearly owned him, Mez. 65, coming again for 5 more and find out. At 65,000, but don't miss. All done goes left-hand side. Goes bidding for 65. We won't sell him for that. Try privately on him. Move to the next. Woburn, present a colt here by Hellbent. Well, talk about size doing the job. Cyber of Vengeance here. Real get up and run type. Mare's 2 for 2. She Group 1 placed. From the family of Joy Denise. Start a bit away for him. 6 figures and go. I got 30 to start. 30 bid. 30 bid. $30,000 bid. 30 bid. 40 there. 40 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40. 40 bid. 40 bid an hour. 40 bid an hour. 40 bid an hour. 40 bid an hour. 50 there with Darcy. I got to bid 50 bid. 50,000. 50,000 bid an hour. Got to bid 50,000 bid an hour. Got to bid 50. 60 there with Jonah. I bid 60. 70 Marianne. 3 of you playing here. I bid 70 bid. 70 bid an hour and 70. 70 bid an hour. 70 bid an hour. 70,000 bid an hour. If a Group 1 place more than ready, Mare, she 2 for 2. 80 there with Cookie. I bid 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. 90 there with Darcy. I bid 90 bid. 90 bid an hour. 90 bid an hour. 90,000 bid an hour. Square me up. Make me 100. Cookie, what do they say? 100,000. one a bid now and one. One a bid now. Turn the corner out left-hand side. Dust, what do they say? He's sent on a one-way ticket. You're playing for keeps here. And a bid, 100,000. He walks away at $100,000. I sell out front, take 10 around the ring, but he goes bidding for 100,000. Hamish Cook, your call, 100 buys. Waterhouse bot, thank you team. Here he is, ladies and gents. Lot 56. Bred on the farm down there at Rhinewood. Here's the half-brother to Private Harry. Paradoxium and Hot and High, a couple of new stakes winners on the page. And of course, a half to the Galaxy winner. Have a look at the make and shape of him. He's only a November foal too. Tick, tick, tick. How much does he make? 300, 200, 100? Who's got 100 to start me? 100 around the ring, surely. One a bid, 100 a bid, 100,000, one a bid, 100,000, bit of an hour, 100,000, bit of an hour, got a bid 125 there, 125 at a bid, 125 at an hour and 5, 125 at an hour, got a bid 150 there, 150 bid, 150, 175, Marianne, 175 at a bid, 175 at an hour, 175 at an hour, 175 at an hour, got a bid 2 at a bid, 200,000 there with Darcy. I bid 2 at a bid, I bid 2, bit of a 2 bid, 220 there, I bid 220 bid, I bid 220, 40 now with Marianne. I'm going to bet 240. 240,000. Here we go. At 240 bid. At $240,000 Darth. What do they say? 60. 260. 80K. 280. 280 bid. 280,000 bit of an hour. I reckon we're just getting started here. And I'm going to bet 280 bid at 300. 300,000. Hammers up. 3 to bid. 300,000. 300,000. Kate, on a one-way ticket here, give him the right advice. At 300,000, I'll take 20 around the corner. At $300,000, but the hammer comes up on the market all the way. At $300,000, he sells Darcy's way. Anyone else? I'll take 10 around the corner before he goes. But at $300,000 all done, he's had his time. The half to Private Harry. I sell for $300,000. Archibald Racing and Will Johnson buy. Thank you, team. 300 the money. 57 Goodwood. Colt coming forward by Harry Angel. How good was Tom Kitten yesterday, Rusty? Got there in the last stride. Like the length and strength to this Colt. Out of a mare that's left you the 3 winners, family of Harlem Queen. Start a bit away for him. 60 80 and go. I got 20 to start. 20 bid, $20,000 bid, 20 bid, 30 better, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30, 40 there, 40 mares, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 40,000 bid of an hour, 40,000 bid of an hour, going to be 50 there with Mariana. Took 50 here at Riverside. You're too slow online at $50,000 bid, 50,000 bid of an hour, going to be 50,000 bid of an hour, 60 online. You're out, Marianne. I bid 60 bid, I bid 60,000, I bid 60,000 bid of an hour, going to be 60,000 bid of dribble away in 10-0 and a nice Harry Angel Colt. At 60,000. 70. New man. 70 bid, 70 bid an hour and 70. 70, 80 there now. 80 bid, 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80,000 bid an hour. 100 Kate Lally. I bid 1 a bid. 1 a bid an hour, 120 there with Dast. 120, 140 Kate. 140 bid, 140,000. Took it at Riverside here. 140. 140. 140. 60 online. 160. 160. What do you say, Kate? 160. At 160,000, 80. 180. 180 bid. What do you say online? At 180, 200 there. I got to bet 2. I got to bet 2. Now I'll take the 10, sir. 10 around the corner. Never finish on a round number. It's the number 1 rule of auction. At $200,000, I'll take your 10 before he goes, but I sell to the screen. All done, sir. You're out. Need to know. We done. Thanks for the hand. I sell for 2. Elysian buys online, 200 the money. 58 Valiant, Colt coming forward by Captivon. Sharp running type, I thought. He's got your Van Torix already. He's on the board. Out of a Star Witness mare, she a full to Pearl Star, and she's now 3 for 3. Because Crash My Player and Crash My Player is a winner now since catalogue into print. The mare's 3 for 3. Start a bit away for him. Maggie's 40 or 50 and go. I got 10 to start. 10 a bit. 10 a bit. 10 a bit. 10 a bit an hour and 10. Dribble away in 5s here. 10 a bit. 10 a bit an hour and 10. 15 there. I bid 15 a bid. 15,000. 15,000 bit of an hour. Got a bit 20 there with Marianne. 20 bid. 25 there with Jonah. 25. 30 there with Mez. I bid 30 bid. 30 bit an hour and 30. 35. 40 there now. 40 bid. 40 a bid. 40 bit an hour and 40. 40,000 bit of an hour, got a bit 40,000 bit of an hour, got a bit 40, 40 there. At 40, 50 out front, Alison Gruby. I got a bit 50 bid. 50, same place was it? I got Alison out the front now, 50,000. You want to be 60? 50 bid. 50,000, Alison's call, 50 bid. Want to be 60 outright? At 50,000, hammers up. I sell in front, 60. 70. 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000. What do we say, team? At $70,000, I'll take the little one now before we go. At $70,000, hammer comes up. He sells. Want 5? 5. 75. My money's in front. 75. 80,000. They like him as much as you, team. 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. At $80,000, I'll take the 5 again, but I sell. Well, thanks to the hand, I sell in front for 80. Chris Muntz and Arthur Hoyo, thank you very much, team. Kitty on the board nice and early. 59. Here she is, buyers. Here's the half-sister to Revengeance. It's a family on the move. Really like this filly too. Have a look at the make and shape of Verb. Other side, Dance to the Boom, Flyer, Pure Excess. Ticks all the boxes. Mare's 1 for 1. She can do no wrong. She make a couple hundred and go. 200, 100. I got 40 to start. 40 bid, 40 bid, $40,000 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 50 there, 50 Darcy, I bid 50 bid, I bid 50,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 50,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 60 there with Kate, I gonna bid 80 there with Darcy, 80 bid an hour and 80, 80,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 80, 80,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 80,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 80, 100 there with Marianne, 1 I bid, 120 Darcy, 120 bid, 120,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 120,000 bid of an hour out left hand side, gone Marianne, I gonna bid 120, 40. 140, 140 bid, 140,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 140,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 140. The exceedance off to the golden gift winner. He might be one of the better ones in the crop. I'm going to bid 140. Right hand side. We're on the market all the way here. I'm going to bid 140 bid. 140,000. 140,000 bid of an hour. I'm going to bid 140,000 bid of an hour. Tell you what, Das, I'll take the 10 now to put them back in front. But at $140,000, I sell Marianne's way. 50. 60. You didn't own him for long. Herb, rather. 160. 160. 160. Want to be 10 more? I sell right hand side. At 160,000, the hammer's up. She's had her time. I sell, goes bidding for 160. Derby Racing, thank you very much, team. They know the family better than anyone. Lot 60, Mullerglass. We heard Jonathan talking about the lovely types left here by Jacquino. Lovely lineup of horses. None so much as this. Balanced individual for mine. First foal of a city performed mare. What a job she has done. Making 6 figures and go. 180. I got 30 to start. 30 bid. 30 bid. $30,000 bid. 30 bid an hour and 30. 30 bid an hour. 30 bid an hour. 40 there. 40 bid. 40,000. 40 bid an hour and 40. 40 bid an hour. 40 bid an hour. 40,000 bid an hour. Kate Lally holds that call. Got a bid 40 bid. I bid 40,000. I got a bid 50 there with Jonah. I bid 50 bid. 50,000 bid an hour. Got a bid 50. 50,000 bid an hour. Got a bid 50,000 bid an hour. Only taking 10s on here. 60 there. I bid 60 bid. I bid 60,000 bid an hour. Got a bid 70 right hand side with Jonah. 80. 100. 100,000. 20. 120. 120. It's out back. 120 bid. How are we up the back, boys? At 120. You're running second now. And I'm going to bid 120. Do I hear it? 40 Kate. 140, 140, 140,000, 160, all the action with you, Kate Lally, 160 bid, 160, 150, all right, 150 bid, 150,000, 150,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 150,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 150, still on the market all the way here, I'm going to bid 150, 150, 150. Have a look at the make and shape of him at 60. 160. 160. Here's your other man or lady, Kate Lally. Hammer comes up, going to sell him away at 160,000. All done. Don't dwell. Take a 10, but I sell him out for 160. Want 10? He goes for 160. Lindsay Park, thanks very much, team. 61 Riversdale, please note, full GST now applicable on this colt. First crop of the dual Group 1 winner in Artorias. Second follow the mare. She after the dam of Super 1 and CIA. Update to your pages. You start a bit away for him. 40 or 50 and go. I got 10 and start. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, $10,000 bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 20 better, 20 bid, 20 bid now and 20, 20 bid now and 20, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 bid now by the Blue Diamond here in Artorias. They're going to bid 20 bid, 20,000 bid now and 20, 20,000 bid now. Take a little fives on here on a nice Artorias. And I'm going to bid $20,000 bid, 20 bid now and 20, 20 bid now, 25 there with Darcy. I bid 25 at a bid, 25,000, 25,000 bid now. Going to bid 25 bid now. Going to bid 30 back out front, Kate Lally. 30 a bid. 30,000. He did it at both ends. Blue Diamond winner that trained on. And I'm going to bid 30,000. 30 bid. 30,000. Not asking the world here. At $30,000 bid. Take your five around the corner, Darcy. What do you say? At 30,000. You're running second though. At $30,000 bid. 30 bid now and 30. Come to buy a racehorse. Here's one for you, ladies and gents. At 30,000. At $30,000, but you better be quick because the hammer comes up. Out we're going to go. At $30,000, all done. At his time, goes bidding for 30. Kate, we'll come and have a chat to you not far away. Walking on by for the time being. 62, Fernrig. State Arrest filly, first crop of the Cox Plate winner. This, the first foal of a full sister to Formality. Of course, Pray for Mer. Group 3 winner up there in Hong Kong. You start a bit away here for the filly by State of Rest. Can't go wrong by him out of Fastnet mares. 50 or 60 and go. Well, I got 10 to start. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. $10,000 bid. 10 a bid. 20 better. 30 there. 30 bid. 30 bid now and 30. 30 bid. 30 bid. 40 better. 40 bid. 40 bid now and 40. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. 40,000 Marianne. I got to bid 40 bid. 50 there with Kate Lally. I bid 50 bid. 50,000 bid now. I got to bid 50,000 bid now. Fernrig, you know what they do? They bring him here to sell him. And I got to bid 60 there with Darcy. 4 of you playing. 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000. Still take 10s on here, Kate. At $60,000 bid. 60,000 bit of an hour and 60. 60,000 bit of an hour. Going to be 60,000 bit of an hour. Still selling out all the while. I'm going to bet 60,000. I'll tell you what, Kate Lally. I'll take a little 5 to put it back in front, but I sell Darcy's way at $60,000. They better be quick. They're going to miss out. At 60,000, I sell left. All done for 60. Liam Ruddy buys. Heads up to the Hunter. Lot 63, Eureka. I like this colt. Here's the colt coming forward by Blue Point. He can get you a racehorse. Out of a full to a stakes winner here, just the third foal of the mare from the family of Incentivize and R. Drossen. Raised up there on the black soil. You start a bit away here for him. He's a beauty. Maggie 60 or 80 and go. 50, 30 all right, 30 bid, 30 bid, $30,000 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid now, 40 there, 40 bid, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 60 there with Mez. I bid 60 bid, I bid 60,000, I bid 60,000 bid now, going to bid 60,000 bid now, going to bid 80 there with Jonah, I'm going to bid 100 there with Darcy, one a bid now and one a bid now, one a bid now, one a bid now, one a bid now, 100,000 bid now, got the cutest bonuses to run for as well. I'll take your 10 around the corner at one a bid, one there, 110 now, Marianne, 110 a bid, 110,000, 110,000, but I'm now going to bid 110,000, but I'm now going to bid 110, 20, 120, 120, 120,000, 120 bid, 120,000, but I'm now going to bid 120,000, but I'm now going to bid 120. Playing for keeps here, Marianne, but at the moment you're running second. I got 120, left-hand side, Darcy's way, 120 bid, 120,000, 30, 130, 40, 140, 140, 140 bid. Hammers up, going to sell at 140,000. Better be quick. We sell him out. I'll take the 5 now, Mez. At 140, better be quick though. He goes bidding for 140. Kelly Bond buys. Heads back across the border. 64 in the Congo colt coming forward here from Twin Hills. And Liam Birchley, thanks team. First crop of the Golden Rose winner represented here. Everyone loves a grey. And out of a Zoostar mare, like Streisand. Rusty, how good was she yesterday? The Inglis 2-year-old sweep. Out of a full half-sister to west of Swindon. Get a bit away for him. 30 or 40 and go. I got 10 to start. 10 a bit, 10 a bit. Build him up to value here. 10 a bit, 10 a bit. 10 a bit now and 10. 15 there, 15 a bit. I got a bit 20 there with Jonah. 20 bit now and 20. 25 mares. 25 at a bit. 25 bit now and 5. 5 bit now, 5 bit now. 25,000 bit now for the first crop of the in the Congos here. I got a bit 25. 25 at a bit. 25,000 bit now. I got a bit 25 bit now and 5. 25 bit now, 5 bit now. Out of a half sister to west of Swindon. Zoostar mares, they're off to a good start. I think homes are caught. Streisand, as we mentioned. Dawn Service. I got a bid 25, 25, 25 at a bid, 25 there at $25,000, 30 there with Jonah. I got a bid 30 bid, 35 straight back out front. You're still running second here, Jonah. I got a bid 35, 35. Still sticking the small ones for you, Jonah, but you better be quick. Hammer comes up. Colt's at his time at $35,000. What do they say out back? Want to be 40, but they better be quick at $35,000. All done. Goes bidding for 40,000. We hear it? 40 out front. Banjo Cole, 40 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40. 40 bid an hour. You nearly owned him, Mez. I got a bid 40,000, but I'll let you back in for 5. I'm going to sell him away at $40,000 bid. At $40,000. What do they say, Marianne? They were oh so close. At $40,000, hammers up. He goes, he sells for 40,000. Banjo, you know we're out the front. 40 the money. We started the run with a nice cool as a Beal colt. Here's another coming forward from New Haven. This one out of a tight by the resident side. Nice colt for mine. He's a racy individual. And the full relation. Now a city winner since your catalogue went to print. It's that cool as a Reen family. Used to start a bit away for him. Out of a Redouts mare. Get a bit away, 60 or 80 and go. I got 20 to start. 20 bid, 20 bid, $20,000 bid. 30 there, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30,000 bid an hour. Got a bid 40 there with Darcy. I bid 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 40,000 bid an hour. Got a bid 50 there with Jonah. I got a bid 50 bid, 50,000 bid an hour. Got a bid 50,000 bid an hour. Have a look at the make and shape of him. He'll just get up and run for you. And I got a bid 50,000, 60 there with Marianne. I got a bid 70 now with Jonah. 70 bid. 70,000. Full to a city winner since your catalogue went to print. And I'm going to bid 70,000. For sale all the way. 70 bid an hour and 70. 70 an hour, 70 an hour, 70 an hour, 70,000 bid an hour. Sire of Cool Archie represented here. And I'm going to bid 70,000. For sale all the way. At $70,000. What do they want to say, Marianne? Do I hear it? 70's right. 70 bid. 70,000. At $70,000, I'll take a little 5. Be quick, Marianne. 5. 75. 75. 75. It's out. 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80,000 bid an hour. James Price's call out right. 90. 100. 100,000. One a bid. What do we say, team? We sure? At $100,000, how are we up top? I sell it against you. At $100,000, I'll take you 10 around the corner in time, but we sell your way, James, for $100,000. Ricky Eubuys has had so much success out of this very sale. Best of luck with him, 66. Don't go away, John. The Coney Colt coming forward here out of Hoist. What a job she has done. 5 to race. They are all winners. 3 of them city winners. And it's not hard to see why they run when they look like that out of her. You start a bit away for him. 6-figure colt for mine. 100 and go. I got 30 to start. 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 better, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 40 bid an hour and 40, 50 there, 50 bid, 50,000, 50,000 bid an hour and 50, 50,000 bid an hour, going to be 50, 50,000 bid an hour, going to be 50,000 bid an hour. Sire of Nakoni, Sire of Nature Strip represented here. I'm going to be 50,000, $50,000 bid, 50,000 bid an hour. Have a look at the make and shape of him. Isn't he a beauty? Going to be 60 there. I bid 60,000, 60,000 bid an hour, going to be 60,000 bid an hour. 70 there with Das. 80. 80,000. 80 bid, playing for keeps. 80,000, it's out front. You're gone left arse. 80,000. For sale all the way. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour. You can be 90 working for 100 dust. What do they want to do? At $80,000, I'd suggest the ladder though, but what do we say? At $80,000, I sell Banjo's way in front. Better be quick. I'll take a 10, but I sell him out. All done for 80,000. Banjo Cole, you know where, 80 out on the tables. 67. Tyrrell present the filly here by Home Affairs. 7 individual stakes performers. He's running at 41% black type horses to runners. Sharp filly here. She's a half to bound for home. Top reward and update to your catalogues, ladies and gents. Start a bit away for her. Make her 80, 100 and go. 80, 60. I've got 30 all right. 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30. 40 there, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40. 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 50 there with Marianne. I bid 50 bid, $50,000 bid. 50,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 50, 50,000 bid of an hour. Sharp running filly here by the side doing the job. And I'm going to bid 50,000. 50,000 bid of an hour and 50. 50,000 bid of an hour. So you have to have stakes when you can't take that offer. 60. 60,000. Took 70 mares, 80 Jonah, 100 Das, 1 a bid an hour and 1 a bid an hour, 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 120 there with Jonah, 120 bid, 120,000, 120,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 120,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 120 at $120,000. Sent on a one-way ticket here from Tyrrell. At $120,000 Das, I sell right hand side. 40. Gotcha, Banjo. 60. 160. 160. 160 bid, 160,000 at 160,000. How are we out front, boys? At 160, I sell right-hand side. At 160, hammers up. She goes, the Home Affairs. I sell for 160. Jonah. Jim Clark, thank you very much, team. Best of luck with her. 68, last time I run. Tyrrell, don't go away, Linda. Pride of Dubai colt coming forward here. Here's the half to Hasty Honey. And the mare's now 3 for 3, courtesy of Mayor of Kingston. Have a look at the action on him. Gets around the ring. 6th of November, foal 2. Looks an improver for mine. 60 or 80 and go. 30 to start. 30 bid. 30 bid. $30,000 bid. 30 bid. Mares 3 for 3. 40 better. 40 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40. 40 bid. 50 there with Kate. Oh, I got to bid 50,000. 50,000 bid of an hour and 50. 50,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 50. 50,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 50,000 bid of an hour. Only taking 10s on here and a nice Pride of Dubai colt. And I got to bid 50,000. $50,000 bid. 50,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 50. 50,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 50,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 50 there. I took 60 there with Cookie. 60 bid. 60,000. 60 there. 70 now. 70 bid. 70 bid an hour and 70. It's out. Back you gone, sir. You want a 80? 80,000. Same place, Kate. 80 bid. 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80,000. That's you, sir, on the table at $80,000 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. Take your 10 around the corner to us, but my instructions are to sell in front at 80,000. 90. 100. Won't miss you when you bid like that, sir. 100,000. 100,000. You're out to us. 100 bid. 1 a bid. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour. 1 a bid an hour. 1 a bid an hour by the sire of Pride of Jenny. Bella Nipotina. Dubai Honor. Take your 10 around the corner to us at 110. 110. What do we say, sir? 20. 120, hammers up, gonna sell at 120,000. Be quick, but I sell in front. All done. What do they say, Das? I sell 1.5. I sell for 120. Better be quick for 120. Paul Chow, is it? Thank you very much. Down on the tables, 120 buys. Hand you back to Chris Russell.
Thank you, Angus. We move on. Lot number 69 comes in the ring this time as we approach midday. Yearling Park present a brave smash colt coming forward here. Here is the half relation to Ziploc. Winner of the Group 3 up there in Brisbane in the Bruce McLaughlin, of course. Multiple city winner, now a Group 3 winner. The mare has proved she can get you a runner. Here is a nice sort of colt here by Brave Smash, the half to Ziploc. You start me out, colt like that. 100 for him and go. 100, come on. You start me out. Well, 20, all right. 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour. Got to be $20,000 an hour. Got to be $20,000 an now, going to be 20, want to be 30, come on, 20,000 bid, $20,000 but now, going to be 20, $20,000 but now, going to be 20, the half the Ziploc make you 30, at 20,000 bid, $20,000 but now, going to be 20, $20,000 but now, going to be $20,000 but now, 30, Kate Lally, 30,000 bid, $30,000 but now, going to be 30, $30,000 but now, going to be 30,000, want to be 35, 40, 40 where, at 30,000 bid, $30,000 but now, going to be 30, 30,000, 40, said I would, 40,000 bid, $40,000 but now, going to be 40,000, who wants to be 50 on, come on, at 40,000 bid, 40, no guesswork here, make no mistake, 40,000 bid, $40,000 but now, going to be 45, all right, 45 bid, little ones, I'll spend it slowly, square me up, 50 said, 50,000 bid, $50,000 but now, I'll take the 5 again, Clay Lally, what do you say, at $50,000 he's been sent for sale, he's a half to a juvenile Group 3 winner this season, 50,000, you can syndicate him in a heartbeat, at 50,000, your way, Darcy, anyone else like to come in, I sell him out back, at 50, I cash him. Shot well, Darcy Shostakowski, 50 the money your way. Wouldn't present filly here by Graf coming forward like this, filly. Good hip to her, good hip, still up behind. She'll keep growing and improving with you. Out of a Magnus mare, the filly by Graf. Of course, Grafterburners, the winner of the Sunlight up there in Queensland. Running filly, you start me out. What for her? Is there, 20, all right. 20, thanks, Teagues. 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour, got to be $20,000 an hour, got to be $20,000 an hour, got to be 20. I'll make you 30 where? 20,000 bid, 30 better. $20,000 an hour, got to be 30, $30,000 an hour, got to be 30. Running filly by Graf here at 30,000 bid. $30,000 an hour, got to be 30, $30,000 an hour, got to be 30,000 an hour, got to be 30. I'll make you 40, come on. 30,000 bid. $30,000 an hour, got to be, look at the making shape there, 40, all right. 40,000 bid, 40,000, 50 better, $50,000 an hour, got to be 50,000 an hour, got to be 50,000 an hour, got to be 55, all right, 55 bid, $55,000 an hour, got to be 55,000 an hour, got to bid 55,000, $55,000 an hour bid. She goes bidding for 55,000, 60. Marianne, same place was it? 5 clears the air, 65 far away, 65 far away, 70 they said. 70, Alison, your call. 80, 5, 85, Hamish. Don't worry about the competition, sir. 85, 85. Who wants to be 90? 85. Hamish Cook far away holds the call at 85,000. Anyone else like to come in? Because I'm going to sell. At 85, you want to be 90. In time, Cookie, your call. Hammers up, I sell. 90. 90,000. 100, they said. 100,000. 95. You wouldn't do it to me. Are they sure? 95, Cookie. We are selling all the way. 95, we are on the market, we sell. Sign of weakness, what do you think? 100. Now, Hamish Cook. Amateur hour up there. 100. But take the little 5 again. At 100,000, I sell 5. 105. 105. You sure? 105. Thanks for the hand. I sell up the back. At 105, I sell. Cost yourself 5, but well. Graham Begg, Rowan Hughes, lovely filly. She'll repay you on the racetrack. Amarina present a filly here by Brutal out of a Sebring mare like Well Written. How good is she, Will Gardner? Super filly across there in New Zealand, a great southern graduate, of course. Salty Pearl out of a Sebring mare as well. You start me out. Filly like that. What for her? Well, 10 all right, low and light. Appreciate the start. 10 bid. $10,000 an hour, got to be 10. $10,000 an hour, got to be 10. $10,000 an hour, got to be 10. I'll make you 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. 10 there, 20 there. $20,000 an hour, got to be 20. $20,000 an hour, got to be 20. $20,000 an hour, got to be 20. Want to be 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour, got to be 20. $20,000 an hour, got to be 20. $20,000 an hour, got to be 20. What are that little 5 on your liger? At 25, said I would. 25, Harry Bennett. $25,000 an hour, got to be 25. $25,000 an hour, got to be 25. Want to be 30. Come on. 25 bid, $25,000 an hour, got to be 25,000 an hour, got to be 25,000, 25, 30 better, $30,000 5 bid, $35,000 an hour, got to be 30. Only taking 5s on this running filly at 35 bid, $35,000 an hour, got to be 35. By Brutal, make no mistake, at 35. And the proven cross of a stakes performer here at 35 bid, $35,000 an hour, got to be 35. You want to be 5 more in front? What do you say? At 35,000. Anyone else like to come in for 5 more before she goes? You sure you won't? I cash her out back. She goes bidding for 35. We can't do that, I'm afraid. think a bit more of her. We'll work on her as the afternoon progresses. 72, Vinery present. Here is a filly by Ole Kirk. Ole Dancer, 1,000 guineas winner by the Siren out of a Vinnie mare, Lake Kamochi. Filly here by Ole Kirk. In the great young up-and-coming staying, of course, You Start Me Out, filly like that. What for her? Six-figure filly. 100 for her. 100 and go. Or 30 make you buy her. 30,000 there. 30 down, Dulliver now. Going to be 30. 30 down, Dulliver now. Going to be 30 down, Dulliver now. Going to be 30 down, Dulliver now. Going to be 30. 40 Allison, your caller at 40,000 there. 40 down, Dulliver now. Going to be 40. 40 down, Dulliver now. Going to be 40,000. 50 Marianne at 50,000 bid. 60 Allison in front at 60,000 bid. 60, 70 there. 70 down, Dulliver now. Going to be 70. 70 down, 80 bid. 80 down, Dulliver now. Going to be 80. 80,000. You want to square the ledger, Mez? I'll make you one you like at 80,000 bid. 80 down, Dulliver now, got about 80,000. I'll still take the 10 if it scares you at 80,000 bid. Just you want to be something, because I'm going to sell to the highest bidder here, 90, 100, 100,000. Take your 10 again, 100,000. Selling all the while, I sell her in front at 100 bid. Anyone else like 10 more before she goes? At 100,000, Alison Groovy, 110, Sebastian Hutch. 20, 120. 120, 120 in front, 120. Want to be 10 more? Sebastian can't just have one at 120,000. Anyone else like to come in, make it 30, 130, 130. Your turn, Alison. 130. 130. You want to be 40? I'm going to sell her at 130,000. Left-hand side, I sell. You sure you won't? I sell for 130. Hawks Racing buys a 1 at 30 the money. Thank you, underbidders. 73, Valiant presents a filly here by Zusane. Good moving filly, good depth of girth about it. Plenty of engine room on this filly. Out of a half-sister to Rock and the Dam of Feminile. You Start Me Out filly like that. What for her and go round the ring? Is there, or 30, all right. Appreciate the start, 30,000 bid. 30 down, Dulliver now, got to be 30, 30 down, Dulliver now, got to be 30 down, Dulliver now, got to be 30 down, Dulliver now, got to be 30, 40, all right. 40,000 bid, 50 better. 50 down, Dulliver now, got to be 50 down, Dulliver now, got to be 50 down, Dulliver now, got to be 50. I'll take 10s on, make you 60, what do you say? 50,000 bid. 50 down, Dulliver now, got to be 50 down, Dulliver now, got to be 50 down, Dulliver now, got to be 50, 60. Darcy Shostakowski at 60,000 bid. 60 down, Dulliver now, got to be 60 down, Dulliver now, got to be 60 down, Dulliver now, got to be 60, 70 there. At 70,000 bid. 70 down, Dulliver now, got to be 70, 70 down, Dulliver now, got to be 70 down, Dulliver now, got to be 70, want to be 80 where? At 70,000 bid. 70 down, Dulliver now, got to be 70, 70 down, Dulliver now, got to bid 70,000, 80 in time, 80,000 bid. 80 down, Dulliver now, got to be 80, 80 down, Dulliver now, got to be 80. I'll take a little 5 out the bag at 80,000 bid. 80 down, Dulliver now, got to be 80, 80. Anyone else want to spend 5 in time? What do you say? At $80,000, I'll take a little 5 in time. Good moving filly by Zusane. At 80,000, want to be 5 in time? You sure you won't? She goes bidding for 80. No one has high regards, I'm afraid. We'll just stand her aside. Lot 74, Sullivan presents a filly here by Bivouac Big Sky. Super 2-year-old this season, of course. Onwards and upwards to the Blue Diamond. Bavac won the Golden Rose in track record time last year. Doing a great job is Bivouac, of course. Here is a filly out of a Vinnie mare, just like Asfura. You Start Me Out, 20, all right. 20,000 bid, thanks to us, 20,000 bid. 20 down, Dulliver now, got to be 20, 20 down, Dulliver now, got to be 20 down, Dulliver now, got to be 20, want to be 30, come on. 20,000 bid, 20 down, Dulliver now, got to be 20, 20 down, Dulliver now, got to be 20, 30 there. 30 down, Dulliver now, got to be 30, 30 down, Dulliver now, got to be 30 down, Dulliver now, got to be 30. I'll make you 40, come on. 30,000 bid, Bivouac filly you're buying at 30,000 bid. 30 down, Dulliver now, got to be 30, 30 down, Dulliver now, got to be 30 down, Dulliver now, got to be 30, 40, all right, thanks Banjo. 5, all right, 35 bid, 35, 40 better, 45, Kate Lally at 45 bid, 45 down, Dulliver now, got to be 45 down, Dulliver now, got to be 45. You want to be 50, Banjo? What do you say? At 45 bid, 45 down, 50 they said, 50 down, Dulliver now, got to be 50 down, Dulliver now, got to be 50 down, Dulliver now, 5, Kate Lally at 55 bid, 55 down, Dulliver now, got to be 55 down, Dulliver now, got to bid 55, 55 down, Dulliver now, bid she goes, bidding for 55,000. I sell in front, make no mistake, I'll take you 5 again, 60. 60,000. 60,000. What do you think, Delalio? 6,000. You got 5 more at 60,000 now or never. I sell out the bagger at 60,000 more. Thanks for the hand. Anyone else like to come in? I sell her out at 60. I cash her. Banjo, your call. Thank you for it. Steve McLean heads to Queensland. Thank you very much. Tyrell present the next. Here is a filly by Animo coming forward out of a good running mare. I Am Eloquent, stakes winner there, group place on multiple occasions. She is 1-for-1 ex-eloquent out of the mare, a winner, been placed a further couple of times, all happening there. Filly, you start me up. What for her and go around the ring? Like the make and shape of her, 50, thanks for the start, 50 doesn't beat 50 down Dollar now, going to be 50 down Dollar now, going to be 50, 60 there, 80 out bagger, 80 doesn't beat 80 down Dollar now, going to be 80, 80 down Dollar now, going to be 80 down Dollar now, going to be 80, 100 there, 100 beat 100 down Dollar now, going to be 100, 110 beer, 120 better, 120 down, Dollar now, got to be 120 down, Dollar now, got to be 120 down, I want to be 40, what do you say? 120 beer, 120 down, Dollar now, got to be 120 down, Dollar now, got to bid 120, 120 down, Dollar now, bid she goes, bidding for 120 by Animo, an out-and-out champion at 120 bid, 120 down, Dollar now, got to be 120 down, Dollar now, got to be 120, 140, all right, 140 bid, 140 down, Dollar now, got to be 140 down, Dollar now, got to bid 140, what about a 10, Harry Bennett at 140 bid, 140 down, 140, 50. Said I would. 150. 150. I'll do the same for your client, Mez. I'll give you 10 to play with at here at 150, 150, 150, 60, 160, 160, 160, 160, 70, 170, 170, 170. Go 10 more, Mez, in time. What do you say? At 170,000. I'll take your little 10-year quick. It's out the back with Harry Bennett's call. At 170,000. Anyone else like to come in? I'll give you 10 to spend in time because she goes out bidding for 170. We're just a tick away there, Harry Bennett, but we'll come and chat to your client. I appreciate the hands. That won't buy at the moment. Move on to lot 76. Here is a colt by Stay Inside. Isn't he doing a terrific job? The 2-year-old full relation out of the mare ran in the Whitten Stakes in the Richard and Will Friedman camp. They think a lot of the 2-year-old. And Stay Inside doing a terrific job. 6 runners, 3 winners, 2 stakes winners. You can't do much better than that with your juveniles. Colt, start me out. Colt like that. What for him and go around the ring? Is there? Well, 20, all right. 20,000 bid. 20 down, Dollar now. Got to be 20 down, Dollar now. Got to be 20 down, Dollar now. Got to be 20. Stay Inside. Colt here. 20,000 bid. 20 down, Dollar now. Got to be 20. 20 down, Dollar now. Got to be 20 down, Dollar now. Got to be 20 down, Dollar now. Got 20, 30, all right. 40 there. Darcy at 40,000 bid. 40 down, Dollar now. Got to be 40. 40 down, Dollar now. Got to be 40 down, Dollar now. 50, all right. 50,000 bid, 50 down, Dollar now, got to be 50 down, Dollar now, got to be 50, 60, all right, 60,000 bid, 60 down, Dollar now, got to be 60 down, Dollar now, got to be 60, want to be 70, Kate Lally, what do you say, at 60,000 bid, 60 down, Dollar now, got to be 60, be sent on a one-way ticket here, at 60,000 bid, 60 down, Dollar now, got to be 60 down, I'll break all the rules, I'll take a little 5, at 60,000 bid, 60 down, Dollar now, got to be 60, but I sell your call, Darcy, make no mistake, at $60,000, I'll take a little 5 round the ring you like in time, but at 60,000, Darcy, your call, you miss him for 5, I sell him out for 60. Darcy, your call. Up the top it is. Valhalla, thank you very much. Thank you, team. Heads across to the west. Lot 77, not with us. Move on to lot 78. Kenmore presents a colt. Nice colt here by Stay Inside. Looks a tough customer. I've spoken about the deeds of Stay Inside. 6 runners, 3 winners, 2 stakes winners and another stakes performer, Darcy Shostakowski. He's doing a terrific job. Have a look at the make and shape of this colt. Good moving colt, deep body too. Colt like that, you start me out. Well, he's a 6-figure colt. You start me out. There, 100 for him. 100 and go, come on, 180, 60, 50 and go. Well, I'll be 30. We'll make you buy him at 30,000, 40, 40,000 bid, 40 down, Dollar now, going to be 40, 40 down, Dollar now, going to be 40 down, Dollar now, going to be 40. Stay Inside colt here, 40 down, 50 there, 50 down, Dollar now, going to be 50 down, Dollar 60 better, 60 down, Dollar now, going to be 60 down, Dollar now, going to be 60 down, Dollar now, going to be 60, want to be 70 rider, 70,000, 80 better, 80,100 there, 100 down, Dollar now, going to be 120, 120's out the back. 120 out the back. There are 4 of you playing here. Make no mistake. 120 bid. 140 online. 60. 160. 160. 160. Darcy Shostakowski. 160. 160. 160, Darcy, your call. Who's next? He is by Stay Inside. He is doing a terrific job. Look at the make and shape to him, the action on him. 160. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10. 160. Can't be fairer than that, 70. 170 is here at Riverside. You got a quick bit, quicker online. 170 here. 170, Marianne, that is your call. 170, Darcy, waiting, 170. 170. Gonna sell him, make no mistake. Darcy, you're running second at 180 online. You know what we should do, gents? You know what to do. 180 online. 180. Don't run second on him. 180. But I'm going to sell to the highest bidder, make no mistake. At 180,000, I sold it at 200,000. 200,000. Darcy, you're now running a distant third. 200,000. 200,000. What do you think online? 200,000. I'm going to sell at Riverside, you miss. At 200. I want to be 90. 190. They pulled me back, Wayne. 190. Now, online, they have left the gate wide open. You just got to waltz through 200 now, guys. I was trying to help you. 10. The longer you wait, the dearer he gets. 210. 210. 210. Come back to me online. 210 going to sell him at 210,000. He's an athlete. At 210, I sell online. You're running second. What about you, Mez? I sell in front. Darcy for 210, 20. 220. The good ones are worth fighting for, Darcy. 220, 30. 230. 230. Then there were two. 230. Click the mouse again. 230, I sell. At 230, you sure you won't? Had his time, I sell. I cash him at 230. Darcy, your call. Up top, Blue Bloods, thank you very much, 230. Thank you to my online bidder as well. A lovely colt. Torrey Byrne present the next. Nice colt to a nice filly here, and she has got all the pedigree you could ever dream of. Here is the half relation to Straight Aaron, of course. Superstar up there in Hong Kong. Look at the head. Look at the quality of this filly. She's by Piero out of a stakes performer. Chock full of black type, half to Straight Aaron. She's been much admired, I'm sure. Have a look at her. Have a look at the way she gets around the ring. 50, thanks Fitzy. 50,000 bidder. 50 down, $1 an hour, gotta be 50 down, $1 an hour, gotta be 50 down, $1 an hour, gotta be 50. Should be a chorus at this money on this filly at 50,000 bidder. 50 down, $1 an hour, gotta be 50 down, $1 an hour, gotta be 50 down, $1 an hour, gotta be 50, 60 a rider. 60, 70 there. 70 down, $1 an hour, gotta be 70. Roving Mike time, is it? At 70,000 bidder. 70 down, $1 an hour, 80 there. 80 down, $1 an hour, gotta be 80. 80 down, $1 an hour, gotta be 80 down, $1 an hour, gotta be 80. I'll make you 90 a liger at 80,000 bidder. 80 down. 90 there, 90 down, $1 an hour, got 90, 100 they said, 100 there, 110 Marianne, 20, 120, 120, 30 far away, 40, 60 out back Banjo, 160 Banjo, 50 is it? 150 Banjo, 60, 80, 180, 180, 180, Toby far away, 180. Who wants to square the ledger before she goes? I cash her out at 180,200. 200 Banjo. 200 Banjo. Turn the corner far away. What do you think? At 200,000, I sell out the back. For the sake of 20 you miss it, I'll take a 10 you quick, but I sell her out back. I cash her for 200. Banjo, well played. Your bidder. 200 buys. Berkeley present the next. Here is a filly by Capitalist coming forward. Alpha Sophia, good winner down there. Yes. Champion Thoroughbreds, thank you very much. Lovely filly. Filly by Capitalist coming in. Alpha Sophie. Good stakes winner yesterday in the Kevin Hayes at Group 3 level, doing a job. Capitalist, of course. He knocks up getting winners every day of the week. Racy filly for you here. 20, all right. 20,000 bidder. 20 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 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 20. I'll make you 30. Come on. 20,000 bidder. 20 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 20, 20 down, $1 an hour. 30 there. 30 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 30, 30 down, 40 far away. 40 down, 50 out back. 50 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 50, 60 better. 60 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 60, 70 online. 70 down, $1 an hour. You're all out at Riverside. It's the green screen at 70,000 bid. 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70, 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70. Want to be 80 on, what do you say? At 70,000 bid. 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70, 70. Oh, I sell online, make no mistake. At $70,000, I'll make you 80 you like in time. Capitalist Philly looks a runner for mine. At $70,000, want to be 80. You sure you won't? I sell online, I cash her out. I sell her 80. 80,000. 80,000, Toby. 80,000. I reckon you nearly owned her online. 80,000. 80,000. You want to be 90? What do you say? At 80,000, I sell. You sure you won't? Click that mouse. I sell at Riverside. Your call, Toby. I sell for 80. 80 buys. Toby, thank you. Your call. Red Fox. Thank you very much. Thank you, team. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Tracy. Lot 81, not with us. Move on to lot 82. Colt by Hitotsu coming forward here. Wasn't he a superstar? Last 3 starts of his career. He won a Caulfield Guineas, a VRC Derby. VRC Derby, an Australian Guineas, and Australian Derby. Super racehorse he is, of course, and I like what he's putting on the ground. Here's a lovely colt out of a Dundee mare. You start me out, colt like that. Is there 60 or 80 for him? 60 and go, 50. Come on, you start me out. Well, 10, all right, low and light. Appreciate the starter. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now, got to be $10,000 now, got to be $10,000 now, got to be 10. You want to be 20? Come on, 10,000 bid. $10,000 now, got to be 10. $10,000 now, got to be 10. 20. Darcy, your call. Same place was it? 30 clears the air at 30,000 bid. $30,000 now, got to be 30. $30 down, $1 now, got to be 30. $30,000 now, got to be 30. I'll make you 40. Come on, 30,000 bid. $30,000 now, got to be 30. $30,000 now, got to be 30. $30,000 now, got to be 30. 5 all right. 40 in front. Kate Lally's call at 40,000 in. Didn't own him for long there, Harry. At 40,000 bid. $40,000 now, bid 5. $45,000 now, got to be 45,000 now, got to be 45. Want to be 50? What do you think, Kate? At 45 bid. $45,000 now, got to be 45,000 now, got to bid 45,000. 45.50 in time. 50,000 bid. $50,000 now, got to be 55. $55,000 now. We'll spend it slowly. Kate Lally want to be 60 at 55 bid, but I'm going to sell him. I sell him out the bag at 55.60. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. What do you think, Kate, in front? 70,000. I'm selling out 80. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. What do you think, Harry Bennett? 80,000. At 80,000, inside it is, make no mistake. At 80,000, Harry hammers up, it falls. What do you say? I sell to Kate's call. We're right, Kate. I sell for 80. Well played, Kate Lally. 80 the money. Peter and Rosemary Lewis, thank you very much, team, for making the journey. And Matt Kelly, thank you very much. Lot 83, Sullivan presents a colt here by Seamus Award. Like this colt. Mintu Lee out of the mares, now winner of 6-1 again in town down there in Adelaide. I like this colt a lot. Look, the runner for mine. Like the make and shape of him. You start me out, colt like that. What for him and go? 20 all right. 20,000 bid. CLAN. 20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now. Got to be $20,000 bid now. Got to be 20. 30 all right. 30,000 bid. $30,000 bid now. Got to be 30,000. 40 better. Thank you, Jamie. 40, 50 not now. 50,000 bid. $50,000 bid now. Got to be $50,000 bid now. Got to be 50. Darcy Shostakowski's call at 50,000 bid. 60 I hear it. 60,000 Kate Lally. $60,000 bid now. Got to be $60,000 bid now. Got to be $60,000 bid now. Got to be 60. Want to be 70 where? At 60, 70 better. 70 down, 80 bid. $80,000 now, got to be 80. $80,000 now, got to be 80. 100 in front, Alison Groovy, your call at 100 bid. $100,000, not you, Kate Lally, it's Alison's call in front at 100 bid. $100,000 now, got to be $100,000 now, got to be $100,000 now, got to be $100,000. Who wants to turn the corner on a running Seamus colt at 100 bid? 110 out back. $110,000 now, got to be $110,000 now, got to be $110. Your turn, Alison, at 110 bid. 110.20 he said at 120 bid. $120,000 now, got to be $120,000 now, got to be $120. What do you think? Out the back, Harry Bennett. 120 bid. $120,000 now, got to be $120. Want to be 30 in time? What do you say? At $120,000, I sell inside. Make no mistake, you're out back. Alison, your call. I sell for $120. You sure? For $120. Proven Thoroughbreds, Jamie Walter. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Kerry. Lovely colt. You know a bit about the breed too. Bell River, filly by Star Turn. Have a look at the action on this filly. The way she gets around the ring. Proven cross of Miss Hipstar here. Lovely filly with an action. You start me out. Good nursery, that is Bell River. What for her? 20 all right. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now. Got about 20 down, $1 now. Got about 20 down, $1 now. Got about 20 down, 30 all right. 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30, 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30, 40. Kate Lally. 40,000 bid. 50 better. 50 down, $1 now. Got to be 50 down, $1 now. Got to be 50 down, $1 now. Got to be 50 bid. 50,000 bid. 50 down, $1 now. Got to be 50 down, $1 now. Got to be 50 down, $1 now. Got to be 50. You want to be 60? Come on. 50,000 bid. 50 down, $1 now. Got to be 50 down, $1 now. Got to be 50 down, $1 now. Got to bid 50,000. 50. I hear it. 60. 60. New player. 60,000, Banjo, all the action with you. 60,000 bid, 70 there, 70 down, $1 now, got to be 70, 70 down, $1 now, got to be 70 down, $1 now, got to be 70. How's your other client here, Banjo? At 70,000 bid, 70, 80 there, 80 down, $1 now, got to be 80, 80 down, $1 now, 100 they said, 100 bid, 100 down, $1 now, got to be all the action with you here, Banjo. At 100 bid, 100 down, $1 now, got to be 100 down, $1 now, got to be 1. You want to be 10 your other client, what do they say? At 100,000, I'll take a 10 your other client, but I'm going to sell. At 100,000, you know where, Banjo, I'm going to sell her out your way. Make no mistake, I sell for 100,000. Banjo, well played, all the action with you. Ladies and gentlemen, my lot. Brett Gilding, the next duel here. John Thompson, the last. Thank you, John. Thank you, Boomer. 85 withdrawal, 86 Brett Gilding.
Thank you, Rusty. Hope you're enjoying lunch, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 85 out. We move to lot 86. Oh, good filly here by Dundeel. Out of an Exceed and Excel mare. Pacific pair down the page now. Group 3 placed in France. Great international pedigree off a Gun Farm. You start me away here. 6 figures I would have thought. Couple hundred to go. 150, 100. Well, 40 all right. 40 a bid. 40,000. Let's go. At 40,000 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. At 40,000. Let's lock and load here on a Dundeel. Out of an Exceed mare at 50 all right. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. At 50,000. I thought there'd be a choir here at 60 all right. At 60 with mares. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Going to 60 at 70 Kate. At 70,000 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. Out of an Exceed and Excel mare here at 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Got all the residual value in the world here at 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. At 70,000. Come on, let's lock and load here at 70 a bid. At 70 at 80 Fresh Blood. 80 Harry Bennett's right out the back here at 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. 90 mares. At 90,000 now. Get a bit of 90. Get a bit of 90. Get a bit of 90. Come on, make me 100 if you like. At 90 a bid. At 90,000. At 90,000 now. 3 of your plain. Marianne holds that call right hand side. At 90,000. At 90,000 on a good running filly here. At 90,000 you want to be 100. You better be quick. She changes heads. Here we go. Hammers up. At $90,000. Be quick. She goes. She goes forever with Marianne. She goes in time for 90. Well, just come talk to your client, Maz. We'll get that filly done, no question about that. Lot 87 is out. We move to lot 88. Capitalist here, bred on the same cross as a Group 2 winner in NCAP. Medical Autocrat is now a 3-time winner. Start me away here. What's he worth? 6 figures. I would have thought all the traders would be on a colt like this. Well, I got 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30. Let's go here. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. 10's on here at 40 with Kate. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Come on, let's lock and load here at 50 with Darcy. At 50 a bid. At 60 with Harry. At 60 a bid. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60. At 70 with Kate. At 70 at 80 Darcy. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. Get a bit 80. Get a bit 80. 3 or 4 of you playing here. And the rookie holds the call. 100 with Harry. At 100 a bid. At 100. At 120 right at the front with Toby. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 120,000. Toby, you hold that call. Put your hand in the air. And at the moment we're selling at 120 a bid. They weren't bidding. No, I got 100 here. I've got 100 out the back. 100 a bid. Let's go back. Harry Bennett's, have you got that? I've got 100, make no mistake. 120, Fresh Blood, doesn't matter. At 120 with Darcy. At 120 a bid. At 120 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. We're back to where we started, Roy. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120,000. That's Darcy out the front. Harry, I'll take a 10. At 120. At 120,000. At 120,000. It's the family of Stratum Star. At 120 a bid. At 120. At 120. He shakes his head. He goes away. At 120, I sell. I sell with Darcy down low. I sell for 120. Valhalla Racing, thank you team, 120 the money. Lot 89, Artorias here out of a stakes winner from the USA. Written Tycoon, 2-year-old, a run for you out of the mare with Cliff Brown. Start me away here. What's this filly worth? Is there what for her? 30 or 40? You tell me. Is there what for her? Well, I got 10 a ride, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Come on, filly with a pedigree, I'll take 5s on. Let's build her up here at 10 a bid. At 10,000, at 10,000, 15K. At 15,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 15,000, come on, let's lock and load here. Got all the pedigree in the world. At 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. That's no money on a running filly like this. At 20 with mares, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 20,000, come on, he won the Blue Diamond, Artorias. At 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, out of a stakes winning American mare. At 20 a bid, at 20,000. Think of all the $100,000 maidens you can run for. At 25, at 25,000, at 25,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 25, the screen is green here. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000. Well, here comes the hammer, she goes. At 25,000, make me 30, be quick. You miss her forever, but I cash her out for 25. Harold Park Thoroughbreds up there in trotting country, is it, Wayno? Could be Queensland, we'll find out, or Sydney. Lot 90, all too hard. Colt here, sharp running 2-year-old from the family of Lope de Vega down the page. What a job he's done over all those years. Start me away here. What's he worth? 40 or 50? You tell me. 30? Well, I got 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000. Let's go. At 10,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. At 20 all right. At 20,000 now. Got a bid of 20. Got a 20. I hear it. 30 with Kate, at 30 a bid, at 30 a 40 Harry, at 40,000 now, got a bit of 40, 50 Kate, at 50,000 now, got a bid now, got a bid now, 50,000 at 60 there, at 60 a bid, at 60,000, at 60,000, got a bit of 60, been on the market from the opening bid here, this Colt, at 60 a bid, at 60,000, at 60,000 now, got a bid now, got a bid now, at 60,000, out the back with Harry Bennett, so it is, at 60 a bid, at 60,000, at 60,000, I'll take a little 5 if you're shortening stride in time, 5, 65, 65, 65, 70, 70 a bid, at 70 a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000. You want another 5? Kate Lally, you're running second, just like the Irish word of the French team the other night, at 70 a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000. Well, I'm going to sell, not going to dwell. Here we go. At 70,000, be quick. Hammers up. He goes in time for 70. Mr. Kim Davison, thank you, Kim. Heads down to Albury. Good luck in the big race in a few weeks in the championships. Of course, got a good autumn sun. Lot 91, Pride of Dubai filly. Oh, this is the family of Confederation. Lobs into the second dam, the Chris Waller 2-year-old, who, of course, ran second to Hendricks in the Group 3 just last weekend. Here is a Pride of Dubai filly. Massive pedigree update in the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. What's she worth? 6 figures, I would have thought. You tell me. 100, 80. Well, I got 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30,000. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. He's right up in the market for the slip of that horse. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30 a 40 with Kate. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Left-hand side here. Not anymore. Marianne, 50 all right. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 50,000. That's the form line they're all talking about for the slipper. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. And she's by Pride of Dubai. Could be another Pride of Jenny. Bella Nipotina at 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bid now. At 60 all right. At 60,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 60,000. Harry Bennett's left-hand side here. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000. What happens if that horse comes out and wins the slipper? 70. 70 a bid. 70,000. 70 Harry Bennett's. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 70,000. Harry Bennett's, that is. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000. Well, here we go. Hammers up. At $70,000. I cash her. All done in time. The Pride of Dubai. I sell her for 70. Harry Bennett's. Robbie Heathcote buys. Thank you, Robbie. Heads up to Queensland. Lot 92, Ole Kirk from Kiora. Out of Jai Lee, the Group 3 winner. Sebring mare, like well written. What a star she is over in New Zealand. Nice big stronghold here by Ole Kirk. Start me away. What's he worth? 6 figures, I would have thought. Is there what, 150 for him? 100. Well, I got 40. 40 all right. 40 a bid. 40, let's go. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. Got to be one of the best pedigreed horses in the catalogue here at 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, 50 Lally. At 50,000 now, 60 better. At 60 with Toby. At 60,000 now, get a bit of 60. At 70 with Kate. At 70,000 now, get a bit of 70. Get a bit of 70 at 80 there. At 80,000 now, get a bit of 80. 90 fresh blood out the back. At 90 a bid. At 90,000. At 90,000 now, get a bit of 90. Get a bit of 90. Get a bit of 90. 3 of them playing at 100 there. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now by Old Lake Kirk out of a Group 3 winner. Left-hand side, you're all out here. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. You win a maiden. You're out in 1. And you're buying an Old Lake Kirk out of a Group 3 winning mare. But I'm going to sell him, make no mistake. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000, turn the corner. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. I'll take 10 if you like. Here we go. At $100,000, be quick. The hammer comes up. I'll take 10 in time. But I sell him out, the Jai Lee, for 100. Mr. Julian Blackslin, Anthony Friedman, thank you, team. 100 the money. Lot 93, Sapedo Colts. Unit 5, what a win it was up there in Queensland, ladies and gentlemen. Off to the Blue Diamond, one of the favourites. And here's a good-looking colt. Good-looking colt by Sapedo. You start me away here. What's he make? 70 or 80? You tell me. 60? Well, I got 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000. At 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. At 30 with Kate. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Good moving colt, isn't he? Got the girth and strength to go with it as well. At 30 a bid. At 30, 40 with Mares. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. The family have in her time here. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. He's one of the favourites for the Blue Diamond Unit 5. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 45. At 45,000. Harry Bennett's fresh blood out the back. At 45. At 45. At 45 by 50. 50. Willie G. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 50,000 now. Come on, let's go here. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. 5. 55, 55, 55, Harry Bennett. At 55 a bid now, right out the front, you're running second here. At 55 a bid, at 55 at 60 mares. At 60,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 3 or 4 of you playing, and Marianne holds that call. At 60,000, at 60,000, at 60,000, you're going to hear a little knock in about 20 seconds, I say. At 60 a bid, at 60,000, at 60,000, well, here we go, I sell. At 60,000, be quick. I'll take a 5, 65. 65, 65, 65. Harry Bailey, 65, 65 from the bleachers. Marianne, you're running second. But at 65,000, I sell. Tell your man or lady they're out, but I sell in front. I sell to Harry Bailey. I sell all done for 65. Kiramar Racing, thank you, team. Of course, good luck with Unit 5. In the Blue Diamond, lot 94, ripping filly here by Portland Sky. The Fools on the Matt Laurie stable, massive wraps on that filly out of an Exceed and Excel mare. Start me away here. Please note, has been seen to Windsuck. Please note. That won't stop her though. Have a look at her. Have a look at the make and shape. Start me away here. What's she worth? 6 figures, I would have thought. 100, 50. Well, I got 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000. At 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Let's lock and load here at 20 a bid. At 20,000 at 30 with mares. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Come on, out of an Exceed mare. 2 for 2. And Matt Laurie's got the 2-year-old. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 35. At 35,000 now. Get a bit now. Get a bit now. 35,000. Come on, make me 40 if you want her. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 now. She's a big, strong, strapping type here by Portland Sky. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000. Left-hand side, not anymore. 40. 40,000. 50. 50,000. 50 Harry Bennett. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50 at 60 Rusty. At 60,000 now. 70 there. At 70,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 70,000 Harry Bennett's home. Chris Russell bid spotting out on the floor there. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 at 80 there. At 80,000 now. Get a bit of 80. Get a bit of 80. I'm selling all the while. Make no mistake. 100. 100,000, 100,000, 100,000 straight out at 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now. Turn the corner. You know how good the sire is, ladies and gentlemen. At 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000. Well, here we go. I sell at $100,000, Harry Bennett. I sell 10, 110, 110. 110, only because they did an interview with me. 110, 110, 110, 110 Chris Russell, 110 Chris Russell, right out the front. You want to be 10, be quick. Bennett's I sell at 110,000. You sure? You won't. I sell. You better be quick. But I cash her out for 110,000. Lindsay Park buys. Thank you, team. 110 the money. Lot 95, Artorius colt this time. Half to top scorer, good horse up there in Hong Kong, as you can see, went over 300,000 and by the Blue Diamond winner. Start me away here. What's this colt worth? 70 or 80? You tell me. 50? Well, I got 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. Let's build it a value at 20 a bid. At 20,000 at 30, Harry Bennett. At 30,000, at 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. 2 for 2, the mare is. At 40 with Jonah. At 40 a bid. At 40,000, at 40,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 40,000, Jonah right hand side at here at 45 all right, at 45 a bid, at 45,000, at 45,000 now by the Blue Diamond winner at 50 all right, at 50 with Jonah, at 50,000, at 50,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now at 50,000. The jeweler's on between the boys and I'm going to sell. I hear it. 60 with Toby, at 60 out the front, at 60,000, at 60,000 now, sell, here we go, at 60 a bid, at 60,000, at 60,000, that's 70 all right, at 70,000 now, get a bid now, at 70,000 out the back with Jonah. 70 a bid. 75. 75, right out the front. 75, at 75, at 75,000, at 75,000 now, get a bit at 80 there. At 80,000 now, get a bit 80, get a bit 80. I'll give you another little 5 if you like. At 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. Well, here we go. I sell at 80,000. I'll take a 5. Be quick, Toby. You're running second because I sell with Jonah. I sell out the back for 80. Will Stott on the phone. Thank you, Stotty. Lot 96. Spirit of Boom here. Oh, Moulin Miss. James Price. Here's the full to Moulin Miss. Now 1-3. Good running galloper up there in the Tony Gollan stable out of Je suis Tycoon. You start me away here. What's this mare? Colt worth. Lovely colt. 6 figures I would have thought. I got 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30, let's lock and load. At 30,000 now. Come on, let's get serious here on a good colt here. 30 or 40 all right. At 40 a bid. At 40 or 50 there. At 50,000 now. I get a bit of 50 at 60 with mares. At 60,000 now. I get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 60,000 is the full to Moulin Miss here at 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. It's 65. At 65,000 now. I got a bit of 65. Door wide open here. They cut me back to a little 5. At 65 a bid. At 65,000. At 65,000. Moulin Miss now 1-3 up there in Queensland. At 65 a bid. At 65. She's destined for stakes races. That's what Jimmy says. At 65 a bid. At 65,000. At 65,000. 70,000 fresh blood. 70,000. 70,000 out the front with Kate Lally at 70 a bid. At 70,000. 5. 75. New man again. 75. 75. 3 or 4 plane. At 75 a bid. At 75,000. At 75,000. You want to be 80, you better be quick. I cash him out the back here. At 75 a bid. At 75,000. At 75,000. All those cutest bonus to run and the English maidens as well. But at 75,000 I go. Be quick with Jonah out the back in time. I cash him for 75. No, we'll just put him on by. Lot 97, lovely move in filly here by St Mark's Basilica. Out of a good city, went in all too hard mare, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, he's got the very good 2-year-old who's 4 for 4 and a stakes winner down there in Tassie. Has the sire, St Mark's Basilica. Nice filly. Good move in filly. Have a look at her get around the ring. Start me away. 70 or 80 I would have thought. I got 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20 let's go. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 20,000 let's lock and load here at 30 with Lally. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 30,000 at 35 all right. At 35 Jonah. At 35 a bid. At 35,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. They're just starting to hit the the track to St Mark's, and they're doing the job as well. They're only two, remember, at 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000. He's got a 2-year-old, that's 4 for 4, at 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000, make me 40 if you like, at 35,000 now. At the moment, that's Jonah out the front, at 35, at 35,000, at 35, 40, Fresh Blood, at 40 a bid, at 40 with Bennett, at 40,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now. You know Tremonti, King of Pop, all out of an all too hard mare, at 40,000, at 40,000 out the back, at 40,005, at 45 Mez, at 45 a bid, at 45,000, at 45,000. Well, here comes the hammer. Allison down low at 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now. At Alison Groovy down low here, at 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000. Well, here we go. Hammers up at 50,000. I sell. Who wants to be a 5? But I cash her out. I cash her for 50. Allison. Proven thoroughbreds. Thank you, Mr. Jamie Walter. 50 the money. Shares available, no doubt. Lot 98. Here's a ripping colt. Artorius from Beamer. Out of a Fastnet Rock mare full to Satin Rock. Have a look at him. Have a look at the make and shape, the strength. Couple of hundred, I would have thought. You tell me. 200 for him, 150, 100. Well, I got 50. 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50, let's go here. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Got a bit of 50. Got a bit of 50. Let's lock and load. Let's get serious here at 50 a bid. At 60,000. At 70 there. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. 80 there. At 80, 100 there. At 100,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. You all came quick together then. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. I took it right, not left here. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take a 10 to split you up. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. 110 Bennett. At 110 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 110,000 left hand side with Harry Bennett. That is at 110 a bid. At 110,000. At 110,000 now. 120 at the front. Fresh Blood here. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120,000. Have a look at the strength of him. At 120. At 120,000. At 120,000. You want to be 30 on a colt like that. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120,000 now. Get a bid now. 130. Lally. 130. 130. 40. 140 Bennett. 140 Bennett. 3 or 4 of you playing here. At 140 a bid. At 140,000. At 140,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 140. Harry Bennett's out the back here. At 140 a bid. At 140,000. You can imagine a saddle on him tomorrow. At 140. At 140 the hammer's coming up. At 140 you better be quick because here we go. At 140,000 I cash him out. Be quick. Left hand side. I cash him out to Bennett for 140. No, we'll just put him on by it. It'll be a race to the box to speak to Mr. Mike Fleming. I'm sure we will get him done. Lot 99, Ellsberg filly this time. Oh, Gold Editions family, as you can see. Great residual value is the Ellsberg filly here. Of course, the slipper winner out of an Encosta Lago mare. Lovely filly, look at the strength of her. You start me away. Not going to ask the world here what's she worth. 30 or 40, you tell me. 20 for her surely. 20. Well, I'll start her at 10, see where you land. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000, at 20 better, at 20,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 20,000, that's with Kate Lally, let's go here. At 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. She'll forever be a granddaughter of Gold Edition. At 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000, at 30 Bennett, at 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, come on, let's go here at 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 40 with Kate, at 40,000, at 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, on the market from the opening bid here, at 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000, the biggest smile on the grounds is out the back here, at 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000, I'll tell you what I do, I'll take a little 5, at 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000, you want to see one of the toughest mares to race in Australia in the last 50 years, well that was Gold Edition, at 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 Bennett's, I'll take a little 5 if you like, but she's had her time, at $40,000 I sell to Kate Lally, you want to be 5, 45, 45, 40, 50, 50,000, 50,000 Kate Lally, at 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000 now, get a bit of 50, got a bit of 50, I'm selling all the while here, at 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000, this could be the story of the day, here we go, at $50,000 the hammer comes up, you want to be 5, they shake their head, well I thank you for your help, I sell her out, I sell the Ellsberg filly for 50. Well done, Zara. 50 the money. Peter and Rosemary Lewis, thank you, team. 50 the money. Great story. We moved to lot 100. Here's a Giacono. Out of a half to Tactile Advantage. The mare was a city winner. Winner at 2, as you can see. You start me way here. Lovely body. Look at the strength of him. What's for him? Is there what? 40 or 50? You tell me. 30? Well, I got 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000. Let's go. At 10,000 now. At 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Let's lock and load here at 10 a bid. At 20 all right. At 25 there. At 25 Bennett's. At 25,000 now. I got a bit of 25. Got a bit of 25. Come on. Big, strong, strapping cold here. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000 now. Get a bit of 25. Get a bit of 25 at 30 with Jonah. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Have a look at the hip and hind quarter on that colt. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. How well have the Jack and O sold so far this year? And here's one for 30,000. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. I'll take a 5. At 30,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 30,000. Come on. You're running for 50 $100,000 maidens. And if a colt with a strength like that can't win one, I'll give it away. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. You want to be 5, you better be quick. Here we go. At $30,000, be quick. Hammers up. He's had his time. He's had his time for 30. No, won't appeal to my vendor at that. We'll get him done though. No doubt about that. He's a Jack and O. We move to lot 101. Ripping filly here by Stay Inside. What a job he's doing out of a city winning mare, as you can see. Invincible Star family. What a start he's had with his career with his 2-year-olds. What's this filly work? Up your sights, couple hundred I would have thought. Well, I got 50, 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50,000. At 50, let's go here. At 50,000, 60 better, let's lock and load here. At 60 a bid, at 80 with Kate. At 80 a bid, at 80,000. At 80,000 now, get a bit 80, get a bit 80, get a bit 80. Let's lock and load here at 100 there. At 100 a bid, at 100,000. At 100,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. You want to run in a $2 million race next year? I suggest you look at this filly. At 100 a bid, at 100,000. At 100,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 100,000 at the moment. Let's lock and load here. At 100 a bid. At 120, hurry. At 120 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Stay Inside could not be doing any more with its 2-year-olds. At 120. At 120,000. At 120,000. At 120,000. Come on, let's go here. I'll even take a little 10 if you like. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 120,000. Come on, let's lock and load here. At 120, 30. 130. Fresh blood. 130. 130. 40. 140, 4 of your plane, 140 out the front, and I can see why. Look at her move. At 140 a bid, at 140,000, at 140 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 160 all right, at 160 a bid, at 160,000, at 160 now. Marianne, you're running second, and Bennett's, you're running third. At 160, at 160, at 160,000. Could be another Lasser fighter eviction notice, let's find out. At 160,000, here we go. The hammer's up. I sell to Jonah, be quick. You've got that? You sure? You won't? I sell. Well done. I'll take a 10 for 160. Portelli Racing, 160 the money. Thank you, Gary Portelli. Move to lot 102, Castelvecchio colt. Good sort here. Northern Meteor mare like Charm Stone. Have a look at this colt. Great type, in my humble opinion, ladies and gentlemen. Got all the strength you could want. And he's by the right stallion as well. Start me away here. 6 figures, I would have thought. Similar to the last, 152, you tell me. 100, well, I got 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30, let's go here. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Good luck to the person who can buy that horse for 30,000. Now it's at 40. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 50, Harry. At 50,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 60 all right. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. At 70, Jonah. At 70,000 now. 80 there. At 80,000 now. Get a bit of 80. Get a bit of 80. Get a bit of 80. There's 4 of you on here, and I can see why. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. Look at the power to him. At 80 a bid. At 80, 100 there. At 100,000, 120 there. At 120 now. No, left-hand side. You want to be an auctioneer, you've got to be quicker than that. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. I'm selling all the while, make no mistake. At 120 a bid. At 120,000 at 140 there. At 140 now. Get a bid now. You know great size make great broodmare size. And that's what Northern Meteor's doing. At 140. At 140. At 140,000. At 140,000. Think of Aliana. Think of El Costello. 30, 130, slice me back, 130, that's all right, put a forehand past them, 150, at 150 a bid, at 150,000, 150 a bid, 140, what, 140, 140, 140. 5 auctioneers up here. 140 a bid at 140,000. At 140,000, just let me count. 50, 150, 150, 150, 150. We're back where we started at 150, at 150,000, at 150,000. It doesn't change the fact that I sell. Here we go. At 150,000, here we go. Be quick. I sell right. I sell for 155. 155. 155, 155, 155, 155. You've come this far. Surely you've got 5 more on a colt that. 60, 160, 160, 160. Now your B170, it could be the knockout blow. 160, 160, 160,000, 160,000. At 160,000, here we go. It's a bad shake. You'll see him on the racetrack, but not in your colours, because I sell right for 160. Lovely colt. Kelly Van Dyke, Prima Park. Bevan Smith goes to New Zealand. Jonathan Darcy to continue.
Thank you, BG. Ladies and gentlemen, 103 is next from New Zealand this time. Windsor Park Start, great nursery it is over there at Cambridge. G'day to Roddy and all the team over there. Ladies and gentlemen, the colt by Profondo. Tell you what, he's an outstanding racehorse, wasn't he? Group 1 winner, son of Deep Impact. Sunday Silence had such an impact here in Australia. Here's another sideline, ladies and gentlemen, that works here. You start me where you like, nice colt like that. Put it in 100, well-marked colt, 100. I bid 30, all right, 30,000, thanks to start. $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. I got 30, I'll take your 10s on you like. I got 30,000 here at 40 there, 40,000 now. 40,000's what I bid, 40,000 now. At 40, you can all be in here. At 40,000, 50 there, 50,000, Kate, you're out. $50,000 there, but at 50,000 now. At 50, he really fills the eye, that colt, out of a stakes winning mare. I had $50,000 there, but at 50,000 now. At 50 is what I got. I had 50, 60, here at there, 60,000 now. I had 60, both out on my left. At 60,000 is what I got. Lovely colt. Big family too. At 60,000. Bidding out front. I had 60,000. 60,000 is what I got. 60,000. Up comes the hammer. At 60,000. Quick, everyone, him. 70 there. 70,000 now. At 70,000. You're out, Jonah. At 70,000. What do they say out back? At 70,000. Here with Harry. 70,000. 70,000 now. At 70,000. One more time. At 70,000. The hammer comes up. It's coming down against you on the right, Jonah, if there's no more. At $70,000 he goes. Lovely colt for the money. At 70,000 he goes. Done. Harry will come and speak to your client. We're not far away. 104 bars, 104 from Beamer. He's a nice filly. Ladies and gentlemen, bred on his cross. It's given us no less than 10 stakes performers. The Morris Redute's Choice Cross, of course, ladies and gentlemen, have a fast running mare who won over $250,000. Good scopy filly. You started where you like. Should be asking 80, 100,000. Hey, put it in for that. 50. 30, all right. 30,000, thanks to the start. 30,000, I'm here to add up. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000. The cross works, and a lovely quality individual she is. I bid $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. I got 30, 40 out front, 40,000 there. 40,000 is what I got, 40,000 a bid. I had 40,000. Hey, good judges, look on here. I had 40,000. Quality filly out of a great running family. The Dam by Redute's Choice. 50 there, 60 for you, Marianne. I got $60,000 there, but at 60,000 now. I had $60,000 there, but at 60,000. I've got it with Marianne on the right at 60,000. Kate, you're out. 70 there, 70,000 now. I had $70,000 there, but at 70. I'm selling at 80 there. Now, I've taken 2 places. I've taken Marianne. 80,000, Marianne. 80,000. You're out. So are you on the left, Harry. $80,000 there. I'm selling her all the while at 80,000. 90 there. 90,000 now. At 90,000. She'll run that filly. At $90,000 there, but at 90,000. And she's good looking. At 90,000. 90,000. Make it the even money, Marianne. 100,000. 100,000 is what I bid. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. Up at 100,000. Put her in your stable, sir. At 100,000. 110. 110 is what I got. Up at 110. Bid me now, you want her. Up at $110,000 there, but a 110 got. 110,000. Gonna sell her. 110,000. One more time, Marianne. At 110,000. Give me 5 quickly. Give me 5. Hey, give me 5. Quickly now. At 110,000. Quickly now. I sell on the left at 110. All done. 110. Sarah White, thanks very much. Thank you, Sarah. Lovely filly to put into your stable. 105 bars. Oh, here's a colt I really like. Bled up there in Queensland on Glen Logan Park. Gee, I reckon he's a ripping good colt. No surprise to see him lining up this time next year and competing for this trophy on my left, the Millennium Trophy. He's by In the Congo. He's out of a stakes before mare. He's a 3/4 relation to a winner. Have a look at him. Not many better by the sire in the sale. He's a ripping good colt. Can I have 100 to start? 100 and start him. 100, 100, 80. Hey, you all want to own him. 30 I bid. 30,000. 30,000. I'm here to accept him. I got 30, 40 there. 40,000 now. I got 40,000. 50 there. 50,000 now. I got 50, 60. You're out. 60,000 here, 60,000, 70 there, 70,000 Kate. I had 70,000 Kate, 70,000 Kate. At 70,000, 80, 80,000 now. You're both out. I'm at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. At 80,000, it's on the right. I'm at $80,000, 100, 90 there, 100 for you. 100 there. You're still running second, Kate. I'm at 100,000. How's the other client, Jonah? I'm at 100,000. Sent for sale, 20, 120, 120 now. 120 is what I got. At 120, I'm selling them all the while. Make no mistake. At 120,000. At 120, I'll take the 10 again. I'm at $120,000. Have it at 120. 30, 130, 130. He's a ripping good horse. 130. He's by Group 1 winner at 130,000. 130,000. At 130,000. He's got the looks to make a very good horse at 130,000. But I'm going to sell him at 130,000. Anyone else like to come into the money? 40. 140, 140. How's the other client? 140, 150, 150, 150 now. 150, 150. I still think he's value at 150. He's so good looking. He's by an exciting young son of Schnitzel in the Congo at 150,000, at 150, but I sell him. I do it now with your other man, Jonah. How's he travelling out back? At 150,000, 60, 160. 160, 160. He's worth fighting for. He's worth fighting for. Have another at 160,000. Don't cry yourself to sleep tonight. Buy this colt at 160,000. I sell him this time. I sell at 160. All done. 160. Belmont Bloodstock and the McAvoy team. Thank you very much.
Worth announcing the suppo getting sold.
Just coming up shortly, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a supplementary catalogue of 2 lots. One of them is being sold today. That is lot 799. He'll be offered after lot 111. Well, there's a few scratchings, actually, but he'll be offered shortly. Buyers, lot 106 now from Arrowfield. Here's a filly by Castelvecchio, bred on the cross, that's already given us 2 group winners, ladies and gentlemen. A running filly from a great farm. You start me where you like. Start me somewhere in the money is there. 70, 80,000, put it in. I got 20, all right, 20,000 now. I got 20,000's what I bid. I got 20,000, ladies and gentlemen, light and low, let's build it a value. I got 20,000, it's a great brand on a shoulder. At 20,000's what I got. At 20,000, at 20,000, 30 there, 30,000 now. I got 30,000, but at 30,000 there. At 30,000's what I got. At 30,000, I'll take a little 5s on. At 30,000's what I bid. 5 is there. 40 for you. 40,000. 40,000. You didn't own for long. At 40,000. At 40,000. Marianne, you're out. 5. 45. 45,000 now. At 45. At 45. He was just waving. 40's here against you. 40,000's here. 40,000 you, Harry. 40,000. 40,000 now. I got $40,000 here, but a 40,000. At 40, I'll still take the 5, Marianne. At $40,000 here, but a 40,000 now. I got 40,000, but a 40,000. I'm here to sell the filly at 40,000 now. She looks value to my eye at 40,000. The cross has given us 2 group winners. I got 40,000. 40,000 now. At $40,000. I'm going to sell it. Quick if you want to against your client, Marianne, at $40,000. This time, any more, she goes out for $40,000. Sold on the left-hand side. Thank you, Harry. Glenn Thompson buys. Thank you, Glenn. Good luck with that nice filly. 107 from Fairhill this time. An acrobat filly. Well, he's had 2 very smart 2-year-old winners already in his first crop over there in New Zealand, up in Queensland, the Sunshine Coast the other day. So he's off and running. I tell you what, this could be another 2-year-old filly we're looking at here in the ring. She's a half-sister to Master Fay, ladies and gentlemen, who was Group 3 placed again at Ellerslie recently. You start it where you like. Started somewhere in the money is there. 60,000. 60, I got 20, all right. 20 the first I've heard. 20,000. 20,000. We'll build her up. 20,000 I got. I got 20,000. I got 30,000 there. I got $30,000 there, but a 30,000 now. At 30,000, look on here, ladies and gentlemen. 30,000 a bid. I got 30,000. I'll take your 5s on. She's a smart filly by Acrobat. I got $30,000 there, but a 30,000 now. 5. 35, Kate. 35, you're out, Harry. I got $35,000 there, but a 35,000 now. At 35 is what I bid. At 35, ladies and gentlemen, she's got the pedigree to make it. She's a half to Master Fay. At 35,000 now. At 35 is what I got. At $35,000 there, but a 35,000 now. At 35, well, ladies and gentlemen, up comes the hammer. At 35, she's well bought, isn't she? 40,000. 40,000 Jonah. Now we're running second, Kate. I got $40,000. I'll still take the 5 from your client. I got $40,000 there, but a 40,000 now. At 40,000. Out back we do it. At 40,000. Going to cash the filly by Acrobat, the nursery winner. At $40,000 this time. Any more? Out back we do it with Jonah. At 40,000. All done. Just let the filly run for the present time. We're not far from getting her sold at that sort of money. 108 buys. 108 from Fairview. It's a colt that's been well admired throughout the week here at Riverside. From Fairview, the colt by Castelvecchio. From the good winning mare in Kiara Rose, ladies and gentlemen. Nicely put together colt. Thought he'd make a nice trade horse. Or maybe for you trainers who want to get a good racehorse in your stable, have a look at this nice colt. You start me. Hey, somewhere in the money. Here's 100,000, 180. 80. Got some quality, hasn't he? 30 a bid, 30,000, thank you. Thanks for the start. 30,000 a bid, 40 there, 40,000 now. I got 40, 50 here, 50,000 here on the left. I got 50 around to the table. I had $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. At 50,000, he carries himself like a good horse. I got $50,000 ever to 50,000. I've got it left-handed. At 60 there, 60,000 now. At 60,000, how's your other client? I had $60,000 ever to 60,000. At 60,000, that's 70 there, 70,000 now. That's 80 there, 80,000 now. I'm at 80,000, 100 there, 100,000 now. I'm at 100,000, got it with Kate Lally. I'm at 100,000. Now take me 10, 110. 110's what I got. I'm at $110,000 ever to 110. Got it here at 110. Kate, what do they say? 110. You're buying a racehorse here at 110,000 now. At 110. But I'm going to sell him at 110,000 now. At 110, 20. 120. 120. Harry, what do you say? 30. 130 now. 130. 130. 130. At 130. Would a little 5 help them, Kate? At 130,000, I'll take 5 quickly. But at 130,000, I sell. Anyone else? I sell at 130. All done. Thank you, Harry. 130. Lovely colt. Kieran Maher Racing, thank you very much. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the next 3 are out. 109, 110 and 111 are out. So the next horse we offer you, just please note, is lot 799 in the supplementary. Lot 799 in the supplementary, ladies and gentlemen. It's a lovely colt from Newgate. This is lot 799. By Artorius, ladies and gentlemen, of course, the winner of the Canterbury, the winner of the Blue Diamond, and out of a stakes-winning Scat Daddy mare, he's a 3-quarter relation to Ruby Kisses, who's won over 400,000. Ladies and gentlemen, and a nice colt, isn't he? You should hear from me this time. Is 80,000 for him. 80. Real jump and run sort of horse. Make a 2-year-old. 80, 50. I got 20, all right. 20,000. 20,000, light and low. Let's build into value. I got 20,000, a nice Artorius colt. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. That 20,000's what I got. I had $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. 30 there, 30,000 now. I got 30,000's what I got. At $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000, look on here. 40 there. 50 here. 50 Jonah. I got $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. I had 50,000. I've got Jonah's call against Shaw in front. At $50,000 ever to 50,000. He's a runner at $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. At 50,000. What about 5 to split you up? At $50,000 ever to 55. 55. 55,000. At 55, 60 there. 60,000 now. At 60, I'll take the 5 again, Darcy. At $60,000 ever to 60,000 now. A 3-quarter relation to a $400,000 earner at 60,000. But he's been sent for sale at 60,000. I'm going to sell him at 60,000. Still take 5 on him, but I sell to my right with Jonah. 60,000. 60,000. Who's got 5 more before I slash him? I got $60,000. The hammer comes up. 5. 65. 65 in time. 65. A good judge bidding against you, Jonah. 70 there. 70,000. 70,000. How's a good judge? 70,000. 70,000. Come on. 70,000. He'd love it down your part of the world. 70,000. 70,000. Have one more. 70,000. One more at 70,000. 5. 75. 75. Come on, Jonah. 75. One more. 75. Got to sell him at 75,000. Here's the hammer. 80,000. 80,000. What do we think, gents? 80,000. Strength in numbers, you know. 80,000. Yes or no? At 80,000. Take your 5. But at 80,000, I'm going to sell. What do you say? 5. 85. 85,000. 85. 85,000. Oh, come on. Don't miss him for 5. 85,000. 85,000. If you get him under 100, you've stolen him. 85,000. But I'm going to sell him at 85,000. Last chance. Done. 85. Lindsay Park, was it? Lindsay Park. Thanks very much, team. Lovely horse. We're back to lot 112 in catalogue order. Lot 112. Ladies and gentlemen, from Middlebrook. Here's one by the sale of Little Paradise, of course. A graduate this very sale won the time-honoured Hong Kong Classic Mile last weekend up there. Very, very nice horse, Little Paradise. You could do your own Little Paradise with this nice colt too, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a Savabeel mare, you start him where you like. Up your sights there. Good looking colt like that. Is he 150 today? 150, 100 to go. 50 all right. 50,000 thanks to start. $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. I had 50's what I got. 50,000 a bid. I had 50, 60 there. 60,000 now. I had 60,000's what I got. At $60,000 ever to 60,000 now. At 60, look on here. 80 there. 80,000 now. I've at 80,000's what I got. 80,000 a bid. I've at 80,000. He fills the eye. 100 there. 100,000 now. I've at 100. 120. 120, bid out front, 120, 120 now against you, Harry, up at $120,000. A good colt by Toronado, 40 there, 140 now, 140, what do they say, Das? At $140,000, ever to 140 now, at 140, up comes I'm going to sell him at $140,000. I'll take your 10s on, but at $140,000, going to sell him out at $140,000 there, 50 now, 150 bid, 150, the same to you, Harry, at 150, I've got it with Darcy in front, at 150,000, he's had his time, I'm going to sell him at 150,000 now, at 150,000, one more time, up comes Hammer at 150,000. What do you say, Harry? Going to miss him out left at 150,000. Anyone else like to come in at 150 with Darcy? He goes at 150. Last chance. Done. Darcy will come and speak to you. We are not far away. Thanks for the competition on him. Buys 113, 113. Half the GST is applicable. Half of the GST is applicable on the sale of this colt. He's by Zusane, ladies and gentlemen. They love them up in Hong Kong, and rightly so. Doing a really good job up there. Gets winners every day of the week around Australia as well, does Zusane. Ladies and gentlemen, here's one out of a half to H2O. You start me where you like. Attractive colt like that. Put it in. Is there 50,000 for him? 50. I'll be 20. All right. 20,000 now. At 20,000, light and low. Let's build him up. I got $20,000 ever to 20. I'll take your 10s on here. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000. Here at 30,000. 30,000 bid right. I got 30,000. I'd like to hear from you, Toby. At $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. I got 30,000. What I bid 30,000 now. At 40 there, 40,000 now. At 40,000, I've got on the left with Harry. At $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000, look on here at 40,000. You're out, Jonah. At 40, 50 there, 50,000 now. At 50,000, how's the other client, Harry? I got 50. All the money with you, Harry Bennett. At $50,000 ever to 50,000. At 50,000, up comes Hammer. At 50,000's what I bid. At 50 now, Joni, you're out as well. So you out front, Das. At 50,000, I'll take a little 5 you like, but at $50,000, they had his time. He goes now, if there's more, at 50,000. Sure you won't. At 50,000, all done. No, the client would like a little more than that. Just let him run for the present time. Buys 114 from Kingstar. Well, it's just a pleasure to be able to offer you an extreme choice filly, ladies and gentlemen. You know the sort of statistics that back this stallion up. Something like 20-odd% stakes winner to runner. He can do everything, ladies and gentlemen. So you're buying a filly, one of the best stallions in the world today. I'll tell you what, hasn't she owns a pedigree? She's out of a half to Forbidden Love. Ladies and gentlemen, a rare opportunity to invest in a filly by Extreme Choice. There's only 2 in the sale. You start me where you like. He's already had 2 stakes winning 2-year-olds this season from a handful of runners. Start me, 50,000, thank you. 50,000, away we go. $50,000 ever to 50,000. You're buying Extreme Choice filly. I bid $50,000 ever out of a Flemington winner. I had $50,000 there. At $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. At $60,000 ever to 60,000 now. At 60's what I got. I had $60,000 ever to 60,000 now. At 80,000 there. 80,000 Harry. I've at $80,000 ever to 80,000 now. At 80,000, I've got a Harry Bennett's there. I've at 80,000. My starter's out. $80,000 ever to 80,000 now. I've at $80,000 ever to 80,000. At 80,000, I'll take the 10s you like. I've at 80,000, 90 there, 90,000 said I would. At 90,000, little steps we take on a quality filly. At 90,000, her dam won twice at Flemington. Her father is one of the world's leading sires today. I got 90,000. 90,000. No guesswork needed. She's destined for greatness on the racetrack. I got $90,000 ever to 90,000. How are you going there on the left, Harry? At 100,000. 100,000. Now we're out again. I've at 100,000. I'll take the 10 again, Jonah. I've at 100,000. I've at 100,000. She's been sent for sale, Joni. You play for keeps. I've at 100,000. Extreme Choice filly. I've at 100,000. Give me 10. I've at 100,000. Anyone else like to invest in their future? I got 100,000. At 100,000. Out front, we do it with Darcy. At 100,000. I'll still take 10 on her. At 100,000 only she goes. Great investment. I do it now at 100,000. All done. Thanks, Stars. 100,000 and very well bought. Right up high. Thank you, gentlemen. 115 bars from Jamison. Here's a running colt, ladies and gentlemen. Here's an Ardrossan. Out of a good winning mare in La Bella Beals, who was a stakes performer. But have a look at him. Ooh. Fast as they come, light on his feet, ladies and gentlemen. He's a great mover. You start me where you like. There's 150, 150, 100, 100. He came on a one-way ticket, buys. You tell me what he's worth. 50 I got. 50,000. $50,000 here, but a 50,000 now. I got 50,000. Every inch of racehorse here. I got 50, 60 there. 60,000 now. 60,000 is what I got. At 60, 70 there. 70,000 now. $70,000 here, but a 70,000 now. At 70 is what I got. At 70, 80 there. 80,000 now. I'm at 80,000. Three of you playing at 80,000 now. I'm at $80,000 here, but at 80,000 now. At 80,000, good at Drosson here. I'm at $80,000 here, but at 80,000. Up comes the hammer. 90 there. 100 for you. 100,000. I'm at 100 you. 110. 110 straight back. 110. Up at $110,000 here, but at 110 now. 110, it's on the left-hand side. Up at 110,000. Now, what do they say, Alison? 110, 20, 120, 120, 120 a play for keeps. 130, 130 now. $130,000 here, but at 130 now. At 130, I told you we came on a one-way ticket. 130, 100 there. 130, 130 is Harry. You're out, Alison. 130, 130, 130. Well, ladies and gentlemen, anyone else like to come in? Because I'm going to sell him. Good colt. 130,000 now. At 130,000, I'll give you 5 to turn the corner if you like, sir. Would you like to try him with 5? 135. 135, 135, 135, 135. They were gone. They were gone. He's going to beat you with a little 5. 130, 140. 140. But I thank you for your help, sir. At 140,000. Anyone else? I sell at 140. All done. 140,000. Liam Ruddy buys. He looked at a lot of horses. Thanks, Liam. Good luck with him. Whitten off a lot 116 buyers. Lot 116 by Trapeze Artist. From the breeder of Chili Girl, actually carries the same brand as Chili Girl. Of course, recent stakes-winning juvenile by Trapeze Artist. Big family here. You start me where you like, buy somewhere in the money. Is there 30,000? 30 and starter. Big, strong filly by Trapeze Artist. 30, 30, 20, 20. 10, I got 10,000, thanks to start. I'll be $10,000 ever to 10,000. What about you online? I got $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. Out of an O'Reilly mare, ladies and gentlemen. I got 10,000 up to 10,000 there. At 10,000, I'll tell you what, I'll break all the rules and take a little 2 to get off first base. I got 10,000 up to 10,000 there. At 10,000. You know, yesterday at the Millennium, a Trapeze Artist ran around having cost $1,250. They don't know how much they cost when they get to the races. I got 10,000 up to 10,000 there. At 10,000, giving the filly away at this sort of money. I got 10,000, I'll take a little 2. I got 10,000 up to 10,000 there. At 10,000, last time in call, the bidding own. I got 10,000 only. I'll take a little 2 you like, but at 10,000, she goes. Done. No, I'm not going to sacrifice her. Just go and have a look if you haven't seen her. She is certainly worth your inspection down there in Barn J with Whitten. 117 bars. Please note full GST applicable here. Nice filly by Piero, ladies and gentlemen, bred on this great cross. You know, there's been 9 stakes winners bred on this cross. 9 stakes with 3 of them Group 1 winners. 3 Group 1 winners by Piero out of mares by Redute's Choice. You start me where you like. Good moving filly. This got a lovely way about her. You start me where you like. Really uses herself well. Is there 80,000, 80, 40, 40, 20, all right, 20,000, 20,000 away we go, but at $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000's what I bid. I got 20,000, I'll take your 5s on. I got 20,000's what I bid, 20,000 now. At 20,000, who's got 5 for it? 25, 25,000 now. I got $25,000 there, but at 25, look on here. At 25,000, 30 there, 30,000 now. At 30,000, bid to the left. I got 30,000. Kate, your starter's out. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000, I'm only taking little 5s on this filly. I got 30,000. She's bred on a cross. It's given us 3 Group 1 winners. And I bet $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000, takes a beautiful stride. She'll make a racehorse. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000. Hey, trainers, look on here. At 30,000, Piero filly getting on your guard. At $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At $30,000, well, up comes the hammer. At 30,000, she's very well bought of the money. At 30,000, how's your client, Kate? Would they like another 5? At $30,000 at the gate, we're going to cash her. At $30,000 this time, any more. She goes to 30,000. All done. She suffers the same fate at this point in time. We'll deal privately on her. 118 buyers from Whitten. Here's the colt by Trapeze Artist from La Rose. 3-quarter relation, ladies and gentlemen, to a couple of smart winners down the page. In great shape, hasn't he? You see him out walking. He's a handsome colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Trapeze Artist. You start me where you like. is there. We'll put it in 50. Put it in 50 to start in. 20, all right. 20,000 there. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000, I'll take your 10s on here. At 20,000's what I got. I got 20,000, 30 there. 30,000 called. I got 30,000. What at you, Toby? I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000, look on here. At 30,000. He's got a lot of his father about him, and he was a multiple Group 1 winner. 40,000, Kate. $40,000 there, but at 40,000, Joan, you're out. I got 40,000. Think how good Trapeze Artist was. 50 there. 50,000 now. I had 50,000, a bit of 50,000 there. At 50,000's what I got. I had $50,000 there, but at 50,000. At 50,000, I'll take a little 5 you like. 55. 55, the same you, Harry. At 55,000 now. At 55. Taking 5s, Harry. At 55,000. What's he say? 55. 55,000. 60 there. 60,000 now. I had 60,000. Come back to me now, Jonah, at 60,000. At 60,000's what I bid. At 60,000. Don't lose him for 5, Jonah. At 60,000. He's too good a colt to lose him. At 60,000. That'd be very careless. But at 60,000. Going to sell him at 60,000. Not to you, Jonah. At 60,000. All done. 60,000. Well bought, Harry. Like that colt. 119 buyers, 119 from Arrowfield this time, a filly by Maya Mars. Isn't he having a great run at the present time? Scarlet Jalopy, ladies and gentlemen, good Sydney Metropolitan winner. Ajita, very, very smart winner as well for the sire. Ladies and gentlemen, the mare, 4 of the races, and they've all won. This will be the 5th, no doubt about that. She looks a racy sort of filly. Put it in for her. Hey, put it in 50,000. 50, 20, thank you. 20,000 now. I got 20,000, light and low. Let's build her up. I got 20,000. Take your 10s on. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000's what I got. 30 there. 40 there. I got 40 out front. $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. 50 there. 50,000 Toby. $50,000 there, but at 50,000. Bid with Toby. You're out, Das. At 50,000. So are you, Jonah. At $50,000 there, but at 50,000. At 50,000. She's had a great start to life at Arrowfield. At 50,000. I'll take 5 to split you up, but I'm going to sell the filly. At 50,000, I'll take you 5 round the ring. At $50,000 there, but at 50,000 now. At 50, I sell her all the while. At 50,000, here with Toby on the right. At 50,000, who's got 5 more before I do it? At 50,000, she's well bought on the day. At $50,000 here anymore. At $50,000, right-handed, I do it. You're out in front, Das, no mistake. I sell her now at 50,000. All done. Thanks, Toby. 50,000 on the right. 50,000. Simon Zara. Thanks, team. Hand you back to Angus to continue.
Thank you, Das. Hope you're enjoying lunch, ladies and gents. 120 comes forward first to my run, Lime Country. Present the colt here by Capitalist. Bred on the right cross. Out of a fast net mare like Reserve Bank, like Hedged, like Memo. Alpha Sophie, good winner for the stallion yesterday. Out of a sister to Tuscan Queen. Start a bit away for him. Make 6 figures and go. I got 30 to start. 30 bid, 30 bid, $30,000 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30, 40 there, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour. 40 bid an hour, 40,000 bid an hour, going to bid 40 there with Jonah O'Sullivan, going to bid 50 there. I bid 50 bid. I bid 50,000 bid an hour, going to bid 50,000 bid an hour, going to bid 50,000 bid an hour, going to bid 60 there with Darcy. I bid 60 bid, 60,000 bid an hour, going to bid 60,000 bid an hour, going to bid 60 there. Capitalist Colt bred on the right cross here, and we're only taking 10s. 60 bid. 70 there, 70 bid, 70 bid an hour and 70, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70, 80 there. I bid 80 bid, 80,000 bid an hour. Jonah, we've got 2 options here. We can be 100 or we can be 90. What do they want to do? At $80,000 bid, it's out front, Darcy Schuster's call. At $80,000, but you better be quick, Jonah. What do they want to say? At $80,000, hammer comes up. He's had his time. He goes bidding for 80,000. Can't sell him for that. Walk him on by. 121, not with us, did not make the journey. 122, Sledmere. Nice colt here by Profondo. First crop of the Group 1 winner. He won the Spring Champion at just his 3rd start. He's left a lovely lineup of horses. Classy colt, this to mine. Out of a half-sister to Miss Madison. Second foal of the mare. Start a bit away for him. Make a couple hundred and go. I thought 200, 100. I got 40 to start. 40 bid, 40 bid, $40,000 bid, 40 bid, 60 there, 60 bid, 60,000. 60,000 bid an hour, going to bid 80 there. I bid 80 bid, 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 100 there with Harry Bennett. I bid 1 a bid, 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour, 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 100,000 bid an hour. Nice colt out of a purring Canto mare like Car Ying Rising. And I'm going to bid 1 a bid, 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour, 120 there, 120 bid, 140 bidder, 140 bid, 140,000, 140,000 bid of an hour. Classy colt, didn't he? 140, 140, 160 out back. All the action with you, Harry Bennett. I'm going to bid 160 bid. 160,000. 160,000, but I'm now going to bid 160,000, but now. And I tell you what, he's set on a one-way ticket here, Harry Bennett. You are playing for keeps on a lovely, lovely colt. And I bid 160, 160, 160. What do you say out the front, Dars? I'll take your 10 to put you back in front. But at 160,000, I sell him left-hand side, 70. 170. 170. 170, 170 bid at 170,000. Make me 80. What do they say, Bennett? At 170,000, he goes. Bidding all done for 170. Harry Bennett, you know where. Wattle Bloodstock. Thanks, Pete. 123, Whitten. Filly coming forward by Justify. Now, how's this for a stat, Dars? Justify over Fastnet mares, 29 runners, 6 stakes winners, and 4 Group 1 performers. Out of a stakes performer in Lady Sharapova, got all the residual here by the Super Sire in Justify. Make 60 or 80 and go. I've got 20 to start. 20 bid, 20 bid, $20,000 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 30 there, 30 bid, 30,000. I'm going to bid 30,000 bid an hour, I'm going to bid 40 there with Harry Bennett. I bid 40 bid, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 50 there with Peter Fitzgerald. Nice to hear from you. 60. 60,000. 70 there. 70 bid an hour. We've all got to do a bit of work at some stage. That's $70,000 bid. 70 bid an hour and 70. 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70,000 bid an hour. Set on a one-way ticket here from Whitten. And I bid 70,000. Sour ring gift at 70 bid. At $70,000. Fully with a pedigree here and out we're going to go. At $70,000. Take your 10. But I sell Peter Fitzgerald's way. All done for 70,000. Thanks, Fitzy. Thanks for the call. Liam Ruddy buys. Heads up to the New England 124 Monarch. Here's a nice filly, buyers. Here's a nice filly. A lot to like about her. By the Sire is nearly 10% stakes winners to runners in the Southern Hemisphere in Too Darn Hot. Mares 2 for 2, both multiple city winners. From that good Waikato family down the page, All Saints Eve. You start a bit away for her. She make 300 and go. 3, 2, 100. I got 60 to start. 60 bid, 60 bid, 80 there, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid an hour and 80, 80 bid, 100 there, 1 a bid, 1 a bid an hour and 1, sticking 20s here, 1 a bid, 1 a bid an hour and 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour, 120 there, 120 bid, 120 bid an hour and 20, 140 there with Jonah, 140 bid an hour and 40, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, $140,000. That's right hand side. You're going out on the floor. 60, 160, 160, 180. Got about 3 of you playing here. And I'm going to bid 180 left. 200, see you, sir. I bid 2 a bid. I bid 2 there. I bid 2, but I bid 2, bid 2. They're going to bid 2, bid 2 now on the Too Darn Hot, and she's sent on a one-way ticket. At 200,000, can't be clearer. 20, 40, took 40 right. 60's you, Das. 260, 260, 260,000, 260,000, but now 60 at $260,000. What do you say outright, Jonah? At 260,000, the hammer comes up. The Too Darn Hot took 80 right. 280 right. 280's out back. 300. 300 a bid. 300,000. At $300,000, hammers up. All done. She sells. She changes hands. At $300, better be quick. I'll take a 20 around the corner. At 300,000, what do they say, Jonah? Need to know. She goes for 300,000. Gay Waterhouse and Corinda, thank you, team. Bought yourselves a lovely filly, 300 the money. 125, Whitten, present the colts here. Please note, 10% GST applicable on the Son of Portland Sky. He's off the mark to right. Orchard Sky. 4th in the Group 3 the other day. 2nd followed the mare. She 1 for 1. Nullarbor Jane, now a winner since your catalogue went to print. 60 or 80 and go. I got 10 to start on him. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, $10,000 bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid, 20 there, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20. I'm going to bid 30 out on the floor. 30 bid an hour and 30, 30,000 bid an hour. I'm going to bid 30,000 bid an hour by the Group 1 winning Son of Deep Field. I'm going to bid 30,000, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30,000 bid an hour. I'm going to bid 40 there, right hand side, Jonah. I bid 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40. I'm going to bid 50,000 there with Darcy. 3 of you playing here on him. Going to bet 50,000. 50,000, bit of an hour and 50. 50,000, bit of an hour. Going to bet 50,000, bit of an hour. Mares 1 for 1. Nullarbor. Jane a winner. I'm going to bet 50,000. 50 bid. 50 bid. $50,000 bid. At $50,000, what do you say out back, Bennett? What do you say, Jonah? At $50,000, hammer comes up. All done. Colts had his time. He goes bidding 60. In time. 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000. Your other client nearly owned him. At 60,000. 60,000. But give him a little secret. They're on the market all the way. At 60,000. It's all you, Jonah. Jonah, it is you. It's you at 60. At 60,000. At 60,000. At 60,000. What's going on, boys? At $60,000 with Jonah. At $60,000, the hammer comes up. How's your other client? They better be quick. At $60,000, I sell. All done for 60. John Thompson buys. Thank you, John. Thank you, Boomer. 126, Rhinewood. I've sold you the 2 Group 1 winners through this very sale ring here. Out of a stakes winning American mare. Mare doing the job too. Ocken Jaja. The half by the siren written by Side Straight Charge, the novelist. Ripcord. You get a bit away here for him. Make his 50 or 60 and go. I've got 10 to start. 10 a bid. Low and light. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid. 10,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 10,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 15 there. 15 a bid. 15,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 15. 15,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 20 there with Harry Bennett. I'll bid 20 bid. 20 bit an hour and 20. 20 bit an hour. 20 bit an hour. 25 there with Jonah. I'll bid 25 bit a bid. 25 bit an hour and 5. 5 bit an hour. 5 bit an hour. 25,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid nice colt here too by the sire. I'm going to bid 25. 25. 25 at a bid. 25,000 at $25,000. Goes left hand, goes right hand side rather. Better be quick. Better bid up. Better bid up. Come on, come on. At $25,000. What do you say, Harry Bennett? 30. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30 bid. 30,000. What do you say, Johnny? Want 5 more at $30,000. 35. 35 at a bid at 35,000. At $35,000. Bennett's, what do they want to do? At $35,000, all done. At his time, goes bidding for 35. Not for that, I'm afraid. We'll try privately on him. 127 coming forward here from Mullerglass. Filly by to sort. Another good stakes winner there yesterday. An Agrarian Girl. Second foal of the mare. She looks a fast filly for mine. Family of Osmosis. Learning to fly down the page. Start a bit away for her. Racy filly. 50 or 60 and go. 10. I got 10 to start. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. $10,000 bid. 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid. 20 there. 20 bid. 20 bid an hour and 20. 20 bid an hour. 20 bid an hour. 20 bid an hour. 20 bid an hour. 20,000 bid an hour. I'm going to bid 20 bid. I bid 20,000. I'm going to bid 30 there. All the action with you, Das. I'm going to bid $30,000 bid. 30 bid an hour and 30. 30 bid an hour. 30 bid an hour. What's that? 35 all right. 35 at a bid. Jonah out right hand side at 35,000. 35,000 by Manal by the side from Ina. 40. 40 bid, 40 bid, 45, 45. 3 of you playing here, boys. 50, 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 bid. She'll just look like she'll get up and run for you. Going to bid 50,000. Set on a one-way ticket here from Mullerglass, and I'm going to bid $50,000 bid at 55, 60, 60,000. 60,000, still for sale all the way at $60,000. The hammer comes up. What do you want to do? At 65, 65, 65 at a bid. At 70, 70 bid an hour and 70, 70 bid an hour, 80 there, 80 bid, 80 bid an hour and 80, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80,000 bid an hour. We're only just getting started here. 90, 90,000. Don't stop now. 90 bid, 90 bid. Just win an Anglers extra bonus and you'll have it paid off at $90,000. But you better be quick. Hammer comes up. 100. Now go around the corner. Psychological advantage. 110. 110 a bit an hour and 10. I bid 110, bit of a 10, bid 10. They're going to bid 110 at 110,000. What do they say outright, boys? At 110,000, all done. She goes. They walk away. I sell for 110. Oh. Gave them plenty of time. Sorry, Rich. 110 buys out on the left. Neil Jenkinson buys. 110. 128. Sledmere. Present a filly here by Profiteer. Second crop of the sire, like the make and shape of her. Third foal, the mare, she in turn, out of a stakes winner in yesterday. You start a bit away for her. She may go 60 or 80 and go. I got 10 to start. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, $10,000 bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 20 there, 20 bid, 20 bid now and 20, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20,000 bid now, going to bid 20 bid at $20,000, at 20,000 bid now, going to bid 20,000 bid now, going to bid 20,000 bid now, going to bid 20 there, 30 now with Harry Bennett's, 30 bid. 30 bid around 30. You're gone, Jonah. $30,000 bid. 30 bid around 30. 30 bid around, 30 bid around. Take your fives on here. A nice filly by Profiteer. Going to bid 30,000. Going to bid 35. Darcy splits you up at 35 a bid. At 35,000. At $35,000. Well, you better be quick. Camera comes up at 35.40. 40 bid. 40,000, all the action out left. At 40 bid. 40 bid around 40. Sticking the fives here for you, Dars. At $40,000 bid. At $40,000, but you better be quick. Goes out back. Harry Bennett's call. At $40,000, the Profiteer. She's had her time. She goes all done. Bidding for 40. No, she won't sell for that. Just a touch away. We'll come and chat to you, Bennett's. 129, Kingstar. Filly coming forward by Russian Revolution. Lara Antipova, Lumbini, couple of nice two-year-old fillies for the sire, and a full to Rock Dagon. City Performer, of course, out of a Rip Van Winkle mare. Start a bit away for her. We'll bring her forward for you. Here she comes from the breeders of Devil Knight and Stay Inside. You start a bit away for her. 50 or 60 and go. I got 10 to start. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. $10,000 bid. 20 better. 20 bid. 20 bid. $20,000 bid. 20 better now and 20. 20 better now. 20 better now. So I've Communist and Libertad represented here. Going to bid 20,000. 20 better now and 20. 20 better now. 20 better now. 20 better now. 20 better now. 30 there with Harry Bennett. Oh, I'm going to bid 30 bid. 30 better now and 30. 30,000 better now. Going to bid 30,000 better now. Now take your fives on here. Going to bid 30,000. 30 better now and 30. 30 better now 35 there with Jonah. 35 at a bid. 35 at around 5. 5 at around 5 at around 5. Russian Conquest don't mind. At 35 at a bid. At 35,000. At $35,000. What do I say out left? 40. 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 bid. 45. 45. 45. You're running second, Harry. Coming again for 5 more. What do they say? At 45 at a bid. At 45,000. At $45,000. Well, don't hesitate here. You better be quick. Doubles up. At $45,000 goes right-hand side. At 45,000. Better be quick. All done. Bidding for 45. No, she can't sell for that. I think a bit more of her. We'll walk her on by. 130 not with us. We'll try along to lot 131. Morris Colt coming forward from Riversdale here. Sire of Cosmic Crusader, tough running type, I thought. Second follow, the good mare in Lalude. You start a bit away for him. Maybe 60 or 80 and go. Can get you a racehorse, the sire. I got 20 to start. 20 bid, 20 bid, $20,000 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 there, 30 bid, 30 there with Darcy, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, second foal of the Group 3 winner here, going to bid 30,000, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30,000 bid an hour, going to bid 30 bid, I'm at 30, 40 there now, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40, 50 there now with Darcy, I'm going to bid 50,000, 50,000 bid an hour and 50, 50,000 bid an hour, 50,000 bid an hour, 50,000 bid out of a lope to Vegamere like North England. At 50,000, 50 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 bid by the sire of Morris, by the sire of Hitotsu, mind you, at $50,000 bid, 50,000 bid an hour, 50,000 bid an hour, 50,000 bid an hour, going to be 50 bid, at $50,000. Darcy Schuster holds that call out in front, at $50,000, but you better be quick, boys, hammer comes up, at $50,000, all done, at his time he goes for 50. Nah, touch away there, walk him on by. 132, Twin Hills present the next. Filly coming forward by Brutal. Sire Bird Whistle, Harlem Queen, Nepotism. Jenny's Meadow, just a few by the side. Nice first foal, I thought, out of the City Perform Morris mare. Start a bit away for her. 60 or 80 and go. I got 20 to start. 20 bid. 20 bid, 30 there, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, take your tens on here, gonna bid 30,000, I'm at $30,000 bid, 40 there, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40, 50 there with Jonah, I got to bid 50 bid, 50,000, 50,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 50,000 bid an hour, first fall of a city performed there here, and I got to bid 50,000, $50,000 bid, 50,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 50, 50,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 50 there, gonna bid 60 now with Marianne, I bid 60 bid, I got to bid 60,000, I bid 60,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 60, 60,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 60 there, that's 70,000, 70 bid, 70 bid. 70 bid an hour and 70. 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70,000. But what they want to do, Mares, I'll give them 5 to split them up. At $70,000, 5. 75. 75. 75 at a bid. At 75,000. At 75,000, I'll give you the same courtesy out left. What do they say? At 75,000, 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour. You're about that far away, Mares, at $80,000 bid. But I'll give them the 5 again if they like. But at $80,000, she's set on a one-way ticket, the Brutal filly. At $80,000, better be quick. Hammer comes up. She sells left-hand side for 80,000. Hawks Racing, thank you very much, team. 80 buys, 133. Colt coming forward from Arrowfield. Out of a Lope de Vega mare, just the third foal. She well related to from the farm that sold you Celestial Legend through this very sour ring. Start a bit away for him. Tough running type by the sire of 9 Group 1 winners. 6-figure colt for mine. I got 30 and go. 30 bid. 30 bid. $30,000 bid. 40 there. 40 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40. 40 bid. 50 there. 50 bid. 50,000 bid an hour and 50. 50,000 bid an hour. Gonna be 50. 50,000 bid an hour. Gonna be 50,000 bid an hour. Gonna be 50 there. At 50,000. At 50,000 bid an hour. 50. 50,000 bid an hour. Gonna be 50,000 bid an hour. Gonna bid 60 there with Harry Bennett. I bid 60 bid. I gonna bid 60,000. I gonna bid 70 there. 70 bid. 70,000. 70,000 bit of an hour, can't go wrong buying a done deal off Arrowfield. I'm going to bid 70,000. 70,000 bit of an hour and 70. 70,000 bit of an hour, 70,000 bit of an hour, 70,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 80 there, going to bid 80 bid. Going to bid, what's that? 90 all right. 90 bid. 90,000. They've left it all wide open for you, Bennett. At $90,000 bid. 90,000 bit of a 90. At $90,000. What do you want to say? Darcy Schuster holds that call in front. At $90,000, I'll take you 10 to make you the even 100. But at $90,000, better be quick. Hammer comes up. He goes. He's had his time. He goes bidding for 90. You can't sell him for that. We'll just walk him on by. Come and have a chat to your clients, Darcy. 134. Cutest colt coming forward here from Riverstone, son of Stronger. First foal of the Better Than Ready Bear. She won 9, 3 of them at 2. By the Group 1 winner there in Stronger. Out of a Better Than Ready mare like Paradoxium, you start a bit away for him. Vendor to the back of the box, please. Riverstone Lodge, 1, 3, 4. Maggie, 60 or 80 and go. I got 10 to start. 10 a bit. 10 a bid, $10,000 bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid an hour, 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 20 there, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20, 20, 30 there. I got to bid 30,000. I got to bid 40 now with Jonah, 40 bid an hour and 40, 50 there now, 50 bid, 50,000 bid an hour, 50,000 bid an hour, 50,000 bid an hour, got to bid 50 bid. Sticking the 10s here, Jonah, at $50,000 bid, 60 there, 60 right hand side, 60,000. 60 bid, 60 bid of a 6-0. I'm going to bid 60,000. Right hand side for sale all the way here. And I'm going to bid 60,000. 60,000 bid of an hour, 60,000. But I'll still take the 10. I'll tell you what, boys, I'll let you in for a 5. At 60,000. At $60,000, I'll let you on for 5, but I sell Jonah's way. At $60,000, anyone else want to come in again for 5, but I sell right. Goes bidding for 60. Well done, sir. Lock Racing buys 60 the money. 135 not with us. 136 last time I run. Sledmere. Nice filly coming forward by Farnan. Out of a Sebring mare like well written by the sire of Ninja. Mare half to Jessie Bell. Second foal, she 1 for 1. City winning 2-year-old. Make her 6 figures. I got 20 to start. 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 there, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 30, 30,000 bid an hour. So I've Recuperator represented here, gonna bid 30,000. I bid 30,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 30,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 40 there with Harry Bennett. I bid 40 bid, I bid 50 there, I bid 50,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 50,000 bid an hour. Right hand side, 60 there, I gonna bid 60 bid, I gonna bid 70 there. there. Going to bid 80 now. 80 bid now and 80. 80 bid now, 100 there, right hand side. 1 bid now and 1. 1 bid now, 1 bid now, 1 bid now, 1 bid now, 120 there, 120 bid. 40. 140. 140,000. 60. All the action with you, Jonah. 160. 160,000. 160,000. Better now going to be 160. At 160,000. What does your other man or lady say, Jonah? At 160,000. Better be quick. I'll take 10 before she goes. But I sell right. All done for 160. 160 buys. I will hand you back to Chris Russell. Tony Gollan buys 160. Here's Chris Russell.
Thank you, Angus. Thank you, Tony. 136. We'll be heading to Queensland. Go and see the team if you'd like to take a share. Move on to lot 137, Morella. First of my next run, Cosmic Force filly for your competition here. Out of a mare that's 1 for 1, throwing a $100,000 earner in written fame, who has been placed again since your catalogue has been to Prince. You start me out, filly like that. What for her? Well, 10 all right. 10,000 bid. $10 down, dollar but now, got to be 10. 10 down, dollar but now, got to be 10 down, dollar but now, got to be 10. I'll make it 15 where? 10,000 bid. 10 down, dollar but now, got to be 10. 10 down, dollar but now, got to be 10 down, dollar but now, got to be 10. I'll make it 15. Come on. 10, 15 there. 15 down, dollar now, got to be 15 down, dollar now, got to be 15. You want to be 20? Come on, 15 bid. 15 down, dollar now, got to be 15 down, dollar now, got to bid 15,000. 15 down, dollar now, bid. She goes bidding 20 out back. 20,000 bid. 20 down, dollar now, got to be 20. 20 down, dollar now, got to be 20. What about a little 5? 20,000 bid. 20 down, dollar now, got to be 20. 20 down. I'll even take a little 2 if it helps you. 20,000 bid. 20 down, 2 said I would. 22 down, dollar now, got to be 22 down, dollar now, got to be 22. Want to be 4? What do you say? At 22,000, what's 2 on this Cosmic Force filly? The mare is 1 for 1, throwing a $100,000 earner at 22. Easy way into the racing game here, make you 4. At 22,000, I'll take a 2 round the ring. You sure you won't? She goes bidding for 22. Mez, can't do it. Come and chat to you. 138 comes forward. Nice colt coming forward here by 2 Darn Hot. What a stallion he is. What a stallion. Had won to race Apollo Ridge there, has now been a winner. Has broken his maiden at Hawkesbury. Now, please note, has been seen to Windsuck, has this colt by 2 Darn Hot. Thank you, Leah. Doesn't stop them though. You got Mare of Mount Buller down the page as well. Winner in town as well since your catalogue's been to print. Lovely colt by a superstar. You start me out, colt like that. Well, 50 all right. 50,000 bid. 50 down, dollar but now going to be 50 down, dollar but now going to be 50 down, dollar but now going to be 50. All being here at this money. 60 all right. 80 down, 100 out back. 100 bid. 100 down, dollar but now going to be 120 there. 120 down to 140 better. 140 down, 160 they said. 160 down, there'll be 180 bid. 180 down, dollar but now, but 180. 200 they set out the back. We're running second, Darcy, at 200 bid. 200 down, dollar now, got to be 200 down, dollar now, got to be 200. You want to be 20 again? What do you say? At 200 bid. 200 down, dollar now, got to be 200 down, dollar now, got to be 200,000. 200 down, dollar now, bid. He goes bidding for 200,000. What about a little 10, Darcy? Turn the corner. I sell him out the bag at 200,000. Anyone else like to come in for 10? He is by 2 Darn Hot at 200,000. Jonah, your call. Anyone else want to be 10 more? You couldn't breed him for it, but I sell him out the back. Nice colt like that for 200. Bennett Racing, bought yourself a lovely colt. Congratulations, team. You've shopped well. 139, Cannon Hayes presents a colt here by Churchill. Big, strong individual he is. Had him out a few days ago. Impressive sort he is. Look at the make and shape and the substance of this colt in the ring. You start me out. What for him and go out of a winning Al Mahar mare. What for that colt and go? You start me out. Is there? Well, 6 figures. 100 to start. 100 and go. 100, 80, 60, 50. Come on. Who's got 50 and go, surely? Thank you there, Harry, out the back. 50 to start, 50,000 bid, 50 down, dollar but now, got to be 60 better, 60, 80 there, 100 out the bag, 100 bid, 100 down, dollar but now, got to be 100 down, dollar but now, got to be 100 down, dollar but now, got to be 110 mez, 110 bid, 110, 120 there, 120 down, 130 bid, 130 down, dollar but now, got to be 130, 140 in front, Banjo's call, 140 bid, 140, 150 Marianne, 150 bid, 160 in front, 160 bid, 160 160 down, $1 now, got a 160 down, $1 now, got a 160. Only taking 10, Tim Mares, want to be 70 at 160 bid. 160 down, $1 now, got to be 160. Did get a good Group 3 winner in Hong Kong the other day, the Stallion, at 160 bid. 160 down, $1 now, got to be 160. Will I sell in front? Your call, Banjo, make no mistake. At 160,000, I'll take another 10 you like him, but it's now or never. At 160, Banjo, your call, want to be 70 round the ring. I sell him at 160, I cash him. Thank you, Banjo, your call. 140, Crestfield, Colts. Nice colt he is too by Hellbent, doing a good job of late. The Stallion, of course, Revengeance, a Diwali graduate through this very sale ring, won the Golden Gift. The Stallion is going well. Out of a stakes-winning Redoutes mare in turn out of Reggie. You start me out. What for that colt and go? Is there 70 or 80 for him? 70 go, 60, 50, 40. Come on, you start him away. Well, 20, all right. Make you buy him. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, got about 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 20. I'll make you 30. Come on, 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, got about 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20. Hellbent colt you're buying here out of a stakes-winning Redoutes mare at 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20. Well, why don't we spend it slowly? I'll take a little 5. At 25, 30, Harry Bennett at 30,000 bid, 5 better. 35 down, $1 now, got to be 35 down, $1 now, got to be 35. Want to be 40, come on. 35 bid. 35 down, 40, he said. 40 down, $1 now, got to be 40. 40 down, $1 now, got to be 40. What do you think, Jonah? Can't judge him to 5, surely. At 40,000 bid. 40 down, 40, 45, all right. 45 bid. 45 down, $1 now, got to be 45,000. 45, want to be 50. I'd like to see Sinead spot 150 at 50,000 bid. 50 down, $1 now, got to be 50 down, $1 now, got to be 50. Your turn, Jonah, at 50,000 bid. 50 down, $1 now, got to be 50 down, $1 now, got to bid 50,000. 50,000. Does it help if I let you know that's on the market? Do I hear it? On the floor, 5. 55, Hamish Cook. 60 better. 60 better. Out the back. 60,000. 60,000. What do you think, Cookie? 60,000. I'm going to sell him, make no mistake. I reckon we're about halfway, 70. Darcy, 70. 70,000. 80. 90. Sinead Earl should spot one. 90. 90,000. 100. 100,000. 100,000. This is a bit more like it. 100,000. 100,000. Darcy, what do you think? 10. 110. 110. At 110,000, want to be 10 more, want to be 20. I sell. Darcy, your call. I sell for 110,000. Equine Growth Fund upstairs. Thank you, team. 110 the money. Thank you to minor bidders, for which there were many. 141. Here's a filly, right colour for the family. She's a direct descendant of Emancipation and being by D'Argento. If she was any other colour, you'd be worried, Sinead. You start me out, filly like that, half to a stakes performer there, as you can see. What for her and go? What for her and go is there. 50 or 60 and go. Come on, you start me out. Well, 10, low and light, see where you land. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, got about 10. 10 down, $1 now, got about 10. 20 online. 20 down, $1 now, got about 20. 20 down, $1 now, got about 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20. 30 there. 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30. 30 down, 40 online. 40 down, $1 now, got to be 40. The green screen, make no mistake. 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 now, got to be 40. 40 down, $1 now, got to be 40. Want to be 50. What do you think, Jonah? At 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 now, got to be 40. 40 down, $1 now, got to be 40. Well, like the green screen, the green light is on. You're playing for keeps here at 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40. I sell out to the highest bidder, make no mistake. At $40,000, I'll even take a little 5 around the room to keep you in the game. But at $40,000, I sell online. Anyone else like to come in? You're all out at Riverside, but I sell her out. I cash her out for 40. OTM Racing, thank you for the button click online. Best of luck with her. Almavale present a colt here by Lucky Vega out of a Redoutes mare. She has 1 for 1, thrown a stakes performer. A lot to go. Has been a Group 3 performer there, as you can see. Listed place a couple of times as well. So she does a good job, the mare, being by Redoutes. That is no surprise. By Lucky Vega, the colt, you start me out, is there. All right, 10 low and light, 10, let's build into value, 10,000 bid, $10,000 bid now, got to be 10, $10,000 bid now, got to be $10,000 bid now, got to be 10, 20, all right, 20,000 bid, $20,000 bid now, got to be 20, $20,000 bid now, got to be $20,000 bid now, got to be 20, want to be 30, come on, 20,000 bid, $20,000 bid now, got to be 20, $20,000 bid now, got to be $20,000 bid now, got to be 20, what about a 5, 20,000 bid, $20,000 bid now, 25, Mary Ann said I would, at 25 bid, $25,000 bid now, got to be $25,000 bid now, got to be 25, the Stallion had a good Group 3 winner in New Zealand the other day. 25 bid. That's Gold was his name. At 25 bid. 30 there. $30,000 now. Going to be 30. $30,000 now. Going to be 30. 35. Mary Ann back in front. At 35 bid. $35,000 now. Going to be 35,000 now. Going to be 35,000. $35,000 now. He goes bidding for 35,000. What about another little 5 round the ring? I'll make you 40. Darcy, what's your client say? At 35,000, I'm selling left-hand side. Make no mistake, I'll make you 40. At 35,000. Anyone else like to come in for 5 more in time? You sure you won't. Here he goes bidding for 35. Mary Ann, we'll come and say good day to your client and see if we can do something privately there. Nice colts. Nice colts. Nice colt here by the Autumn Sun Lime Country. They do a fantastic job. Here's a lovely colt out of a good running mare. She won 7. She won nearly 400 in stakes, just the second foal of the mare. The colts, of course, by the Autumn Sun. The Stallion has 2 of the well-credentialed horses going around Australian racing in Autumn Glow and Autumn Boy. Lovely sort of colt he is for your competition. Look at the make and shape of him. He's an up-your-side sort of colt. Couple hundred for him. 2, come on, 2, 2, 1 and go. 50, thanks Jamie. 50,000 bid. $50,000 now, going to be 50,000 now, going to be 50,000 now, going to be 50, 60, all right. 60,000 bid. 60,000 now, going to be 60,000 now, going to be 60,000, 80, all right. 80,000 bid. 100 there. 100,000 now, going to be 100 there. 120 bid. 120,000 now, going to be 120,000 now, going to be 120,000 now, going to be 120, 130, all right. 130 bid. 140 better. At 140 bid. 160. 160,000 now, going to be 160 down. $1 now, got to be 160 down to one of the 80. Come on, 160 bid, 160 down, $1 now, but 160 down, $1 now, got to bid 160, 100, 180 said, 180 down, $1 now, got to be on. Who wants to square the ledger? Make you 2 at 180 bid, 180 down, $1 now, got to be on. I can't show you many better in the sale physically here at 180 bid, 180 down, $1 now, got to be 180. Who wants to be the even money? I'll make you 2. Jonah, 200, 220 left, Harry Bennett's. Didn't own him for long there, Jonah. At 220 bid, 40 better, 240 down, $1 now, got to be 240 down, $1 now, got to be 240, want to be 60, come on, 240 bid, 240. I like round numbers, Harry Bennett's. I'll take a 10. I'll take a little 10 if it helps you out. 240 because you're running second. At 240,000, I'm selling right-hand side, make no mistake. At 240,000, you can race him or chase him. You're running second. I sell. I cash him out. I sell him for 240. Tony Gollan, thank you very much. Heads to Queensland. Lovely colts, well bought. 144, Widden presents a filly here written by out of a winning mare who is a direct descendant of Sunday Joy. You know the pedigree so well down the page here. More Joyous, absolute champion. Some pedigree you buy into. Real filly family it is too. You start me out, filly like that. What for her and go is there? 20, thank you. 20 the start. 20,000 bid. 20,000 $1 now. Got to be 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 20. Let's build it a value here at 20,000 bid. 20,000 $1 now. Got to be 20,000 $1 now. Got to be 20, 30 Jonah. 30,000 bid. 30,000 $1 now, got to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30, make you 40, come on, 30,000 bid, 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30,000, 30 down, $1 now, bid, she goes, bidding for 30,000, what about another 10, 40, all right, your call, Mariana, 40,000 bid, 40 down, $1 now, got to be 40, 40 down, $1 now, got to be 40 down, want to be 50, come on, 40,000 bid, 40 down, $1 now, got to be 40, 40 down, $1 now, got to bid 40,000, 50. Darcy, good to hear from you. 50,000. 50,000. What do you think, Mez? Your turn at 50,000 bid. 50 down, $1 now, got to be 50 down, $1 now, got to be 50 down, $1 now, got to be 50. Selling left-hand side, what do you think, Marianne? At 50,000 bid. 50 down, $1 now, got to be 50. Marianne, I'll take a little 5 if it helps you. But at $50,000, left-hand side, 5. 55 now, not you online. 55 here at Riverside. 55. 55. 55. You want to be 60 online? We play for keeps. I sell at Riverside. At 55,000, I'll take your 5 if you're quick online. Once, twice, third time you're gone. I sell at Riverside. I sell her out 60. 60,000. You got to give them time online. Sorry, Mez. 60,000. But I'll take that 5 again. 60,000. 60,000. Want to be 5? At 60,000, Mez. What are we to do? Hammers up. It falls. I sell. I sell for 60. Online. Thank you very much. Online buyer. 60 the money. 145. Philly, Newgate presents from that very good nursery. That is a Ridgemont Farm, of course. Farn and Philly coming forward here. North England Ninja, a good Group 3 winner by the side the other day, doing a fantastic job. 10 all right, 10,000 bid, $10,000 now, got to be 10, 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 want to be 20, come on, 10,000 bid, $10,000 now, got to be 10, $10,000 now, got to be 10, $10,000 now, got to be 10, what about a 5, 10,000 bid, 15 bid, said 15 bid, $15,000 now, got to be 15,000 now, got to be 15, what do you think, Harry, want to be 20, at 15, 20, said, 20 down 5, 25,000 now, got to be 25,000 now, got to be 25. Don't let them bluff you out of the game on a running filly here at 25 bid. 25,000 now, got to be 25,000 now, got to be 25, 30 all right, 30,000 bid. 30,000 now, got to be 30, 30,000 now, got to be. I'll take the 5 again, Jonah, at 30,000 bid. 30,000 now, got to be. He's got 9 stakes horses from 87 runners. This stallion doing a great job at 30,000 bid. 30,000 now, got to be 30, and I'll take your little 5 again round the ring, but I cash him out bag at $30,000. You want 5 more on the filly in time, but I sell her away. I sell her for the sake of 5 you miss for 30. David and Emily Brown, thank you very much. 146, Lime Country. Filly comes forward here. Nice filly by Cosmic Force. Good head and eye on her, I thought. Lovely quality filly here. Good hip to her. Good width through the hocks. Nice filly by Cosmic Force. Doing a terrific job, of course. Filly like that. You start me out. What for? Her and go is there. 50 or 64. 50 and go. 40, come on. You start her out. Well, 10. Low and light. See where you live. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now. Got to be 10. $10,000 now. Got to be 10. $10,000 now. Got to be 10. You want to be 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now. Got to be 10. $10,000 now. Got to be 10. $10,000 now. Got to be 10. 20 all right. 20,000 bid. $20,000 now. Got to be 20. $20,000 now. Got to be 20,000 now. Got to be 20. I'll make you 30 all right. 20,000 bid. $20,000 now. Got to be 20. $20,000 now. Got to be 20,000. $20,000 now bid. She goes bidding for 20,000. I'll make you 30. What do you say? 20,000 bid. $20,000 now. Got to be. If you're waiting for me to say go, sir, then go. We are on the market happening from the opening bid here at 30 on the phone. $30,000 now. Got to be 30. $30,000 now. Got to be 30,000 now. Got to be 30. I'll make you 40. Come on. 30,000 bid. $30,000 now. Got to be 30. $30,000 now. Got to be 40 all right. 40,000 bid. $40,000 now. Got to be 40. $40,000 now. Got to be 40. Come on, come on. What's the phone say at 40,000 bid? $40,000 now. Got to be 40. $40,000 now. Got to be 40. 35, is it? 35. Don't hang up the phone, James. 35, that's your call, Harry. At 35 bid. $35,000 now. Got to be 35 now. You should be 40, James, on the phone. Lovely filly at 35 bid. $35,000 now. Got to be 35. I'm going to sell her. What's the phone say? 40, they said. 40,000 bid. $40,000 now. Got to be 40. $40,000 now. Got to be 40. Now go 5 more. What do you say? At 40, that could have been us, Harry. 40,000. Got 5 more. 40,000. Could be the best 5 you've ever spent. 45. 45. 45. He walks away. Never a good sign. At 45,000, I sell. You sure you won't come back? I sell for 45. Harry, you've shopped well there, I suggest. Billy Healy, like that filly, well bought. 147, not with us. 148 is North Presents filly here by Toronado. Get your filly, of course. Get your filly, man. Maria Mia, a graduate of English Digital, a Group 1 winner by the side. You got Still a Star, Treasured Star, Affair to Remember. Does a good job with these fillies. You start me out. Filly like her is there. 50 and go. 50, 40, 30. Come on. Well, 10 all right. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now. Got to be 10. $10,000 now. Got to be 10,000 now. Got to be 10,000 now. Got to be 10. You want to be 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now. Got to be 10, $10,000 down, got to be $10,000 down, got to be 10, make you 20 where at 10,000 bid, $10,000 down, got to be 10, $10,000 down, got to be $10,000 down. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll take a 5 at 10,000 bid, $10,000 down, got to be 10, $10,000 down, got to be 10,000, 10, 15 bid, $15,000 down, got to be 15,000 down, got to be 15 down by Tornado, she is at 15 bid, $15,000 down, got to be 15,000 down, got to bid 15,000, $15,000 down bid, she goes bidding for 15,000. I cannot understand you here by Tornado, she is 15,000, 15, what about a little single, 15 bid, 15 bid, 16 a rider, 16 bid, 16, we'll spend it slowly if you like, running filly by Tornado at 16 bid, 16 down, got to be 16 down, got to be 16, want to be 18, come on, 16 bid, 16 down, got to be 16 down, got to be 16, want to be 18, what do you say, at 16,000, want to be 18 in time, you sure you won't, 18, all right, 18,000, 18,000, 18, 20, 20,000, turn the corner, Mez, what do you say? At $20,000, turn the corner, I'll take a single you like, but at 20,000, sure you won't. She goes bidding for 20. Now, is she a better filly than that? We'll deal privately on her. 149 is not with us, move on to lot 150. Colt here. Athletic Colt, big hip on him, big hip. One for the traders here, I'd suggest. Written by, doing a good job up there in Hong Kong. Buy a horse like this, bring him back in October. You'd have a bit of fun, I'd suggest. Nice sort of colt. You star me out. What for him and go? Is there 20? Thanks, Jamie. 20,000 bid. $20,000 now. Got to be 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 20. I'll make you 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. 20, 30 there. $30,000 now. Got to be 30. $30,000 now. Got to be $30,000 now. Got to be 30. Want to be 40 where? At 30, 40. All right. 40 bid. Darcy at 40,000 bid. $40,000 now. Got to be 40. 40,000. I'll bid 50 there. 50,000. 60 far away. Hamish Cook, your call. At 60,000 bid. $60,000 now. Got to be $60,000 now. Got to be $60,000 now. Who wants to be 70? 70 they said. 70,000 bid. 80 there. $80,000 now. Got to be 80. $80,000 now. Got to be 80. You want to square the ledger bids right hand side. 80,000 bid. 100 they said. $100,000 now. Got to be 100,000. Left hand side. Darcy Shostakowski at 100 bid. $100,000 now. Got to be $100,000 now. Got to bid 100,000. $100,000 now bid. He goes bidding for 100,000. Do you want to turn the corner with 10? 110. 110. 110. 110. Selling all the while, Darcy. 110. Give them the right advice. Go 20. 120. 120. 120. 120. What do you think, Jonah? 120. 120. You want to be 30 before he goes in time? At 120,000, want to be 30. What do you say? We write that side, Darcy. 30. 130, Sebastian. 130, Sebastian. 130, because you were so polite that time, I'll take that little 5 now. 130, but you want to be quick. It's a 5-second offer. At 130,000, I sell. You want to be 5, I sell right. I sell to Sebastian for 130. Thank you, Sebastian. Your call. Thanks, boss. 151, filly, Super Seth filly. Like this filly. Look at the girth of this filly. Big hip to her. Looks the runner for mine. Doing a great job. He's got 8 stakes winners, of course. 4 Group 1 winners amongst those. When he gets you a good one, he gets you a proper one to Super Seth. Nice filly, running filly. You start me out. What for her and go? Is there 30? All right. Thanks, Alison. 30,000 there. $30,000 now. Got to be 30. $30,000 now. Got to be $30,000 now. Got to be 30. 40. All right. 40,000 there. $40,000 now. 50. Kate Lally. $50,000 now. Got to be $50,000 now. Got to be $50,000 now. Got to be 50. Want to be 60? Come on. 60. All right. 60,000 there. $60,000 now. Got to be $60,000 now. Got to be 60. 70. Kate Lally. 70,000 there. 80 there. $80,000 now. Got to be 80. 80. 90. 100 out back with Darcy at 100 bid. $100,000 now. Got to be 100,000. Your turn, Jonah. What do you say? 120. 120. 120. All the action with you now, Darcy. At 120 bid. $120,000 now. Got to be $120,000 now. Got to be 120. Come on, do I hear it? 140 on the floor, Banjo. At 140 bid. $140,000 now. Got to be $140,000 now. Got to be 140. Come on, come on. You stick with her. At 140 bid. $140,000 now. Got to be $140,000 now. Got to bid 140. 50. 150. 150. 150. Beautiful running filly. 60, Banjo. All the action with you now. 70. 170. 170. 170. What's your right hand say, Banjo? 170. Want to be 80? 170. Because I'm going to sell her, make no mistake. At 170,000, your left hand wins the day. You want to be 80? I sell. I cash her for 170. 170 buys. It's a shame you got to look at her every morning, sir. Thank you to John O'Shea. Thank you, Tom Charlton. What a beautiful filly. Best of luck with her. We move on. 152 not with us. 153 is, and it is the last of my run. Filly here by Hellbent comes forward here. Shredded out of the mare. Has been a winner since the catalogue has been to print on 2 occasions. So the mare is now 4 for 4. Doing a good job. You start me out. Filly like that. What for her and go by Hellbent she is. Is there 60 or 80 and go? 60, 50. Come on. 20 all right. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 down. Got to 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 20 Filly. Let's build the value here. At 20,000 bid by Hellbent she is. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 down. Got to 20 down, $1 bid. 30 there. 30 down, $1 down. Got to be 30, 30 down, $1 down. Got to be 30 down, $1 down. Got to be 30. I'll make you 40. Come on. 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 down. Got to be 30, 30 down, $1 down. Got to be 30 down, $1 down. Got to be 30. I'll make you 40, 40 all right. At 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 down. Got to be 40. Does anyone want to be 5 round the ring? Here's a Hellbent filly at 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 down. Got to be 40, 40 down, $1 down. Got to bid 40,000. 40 down, $1 down bid. She goes bidding for 40,000. I'll take a little 5 on the Hellbent filly. Like the way she moves. 5 at 45 bid. 45 down, $1 down. Got to be 45, 50 there. Marianne. 50,000 bid. 50 down, $1 down. Got to be 50. What's 5 more? Kate Lally on a Hellbent filly at $50,000. Anyone else want to come in for 5 bid? Right hand side mares at $50,000. Want to be 5 quick before she goes. She's had a time. She goes bidding for 50. We'll just send it back to a box unsold at this point in time, but that is my lot. I will see you later in the day, and Brett Gilding will take over.
Thank you, Rusty. 154, first to my run. A lovely athletic, attractive filly here by Cool as a Beal. What a job he is doing as a stallion, the young son of Savabil. And here is a filly with a pedigree to boot as well out of a mare that was Group 3 place, as you can see. Third in the Jim Crack, fast 2-year-old race, as you know. Lovely filly, start me away here. What's she worth? 40 or 50 to get me going. Come on, let's go here. First of my run. Well, I got 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Come on, light and low, let's build her up here. Gorgeous filly here at 10 a bid. At 10,000, at 10,000 now, got a bit now at 20, all right. At 20,000 now, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. Come on, out of a Group 3 winning place mare here. At 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, got a bit of try. Took 25 right. 25 right, not you, Darcy. It doesn't matter. 30 mares at 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, get a bid now at 40, all right. At 40, at 50 there, at 50 with Darcy, at 50,000 now. 4 of you playing here, and my instructions are to go, go, go. At 50 a bid, at 60 with mares, at 60,000, at 60,000 you got a gorgeous filly to race, 70, and you got a mare for the broodmare barn as well. At 70 a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. Have a look at how athletic she is. At 70 a bid, at 70 at 80 mares, at 80,000, at 80,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, at 80,000, at 90 all right, at 90 a bid, at 90,000, at 90,000 now. Marianne, you're running second. Round me up, make me the even number. That's what I suggest your client does. 90 a bid, 90,000, 90,000. You know how good Cool as a Beal is. Group 1 winning 2-year-old up there in Queensland. At 90 a bid, at 90,000, at 90,000. Darcy left-hand side. At 90,000, you want to be 100, put your hand in the air. Here we go. At $90,000, I sell. Be quick. I'll even give you a little one, but I cash her out. I cash her out for 90. Archibald Racing, thank you team. Stays in Sydney, 90 the money, 155. Dormier filly this time. Out of a Medugly Duro mare, City Minnow she was, already got the 2 winners. You start me away, what she worth is there? What, 30 or 40, light and low, let's build her up. 30, 20, well I got 10, 10 a right, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, come on, daughter of a blue diamond winner here at 10 a bid. At 10,000, I'll take 5 from the get-goes here. At 10 a bid, at 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000 at 15 with Joan Jonah at 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. The Dam was a city winner, fourth in a stakes race as well, at 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 now, get it at 15 at 20, all right, at 20,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 20,000, Kate Lally right out the front, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now. Who wants to be 5 on a filly like that? At 20 a bid, at 20,000, you win a maiden with her, you win 5 times that. 100,000 jumps into the kicker, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bid now. I'll break all the rules, I'll even take a 2, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 20,000, you want to be 2, you better be quick, here we go. At $20,000, be quick, hammers up, she's had her time, 2, 22, 22, 22 right, 22 right. You want to be 4, you better be quick. At 22 a bid, at 22,000, at 22,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 22,000, hammers up 4, at 24 a bid, at 24,000, at 24,000, hammer comes up, comes down, all done. At 24,000, be quick. You sure you won't? All done for 24. No, not for that, sorry, we'll put it on by. We move on to lot 156. Quality filly here by Cosmic Force. Had her out the other day down there at Yarraman. Gorgeous filly she is. After 3 winners, including Keep Reading. Have a look at this. You want to put a nice type in the stable. Here's one for you. Start me away. 6 figures, I thought, in my humble, but you tell me. 100, 80. Well, I got 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000. At 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Have a look at the gorgeous head on this filly. At 20 a bid. At 30 there. At 30 with Kate. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. At 40, Marianne. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 50 with Jonah. At 50,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 50,000. Jonah out the back here. Have a look at this gorgeous filly in the ring. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 60 with Darcy. At 60,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 60 at 70. Straight back at you at 80 there. At 80 with Darcy. At 80 a bid. At 80,000 now. Get a bid now. 3 of you playing at the moment. The rookies in front here. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. Got a bit of 80. Got a bit of 80. I hear it. 100. 100,000 Darcy, 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000. She's got so much quality. At 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000, at 100,000. Imagine going to the stable every day and getting to look at her. At 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000. Well, the hammer comes up, it comes down. I cash her out at 100,000. 20, 120, 120, 120, 120. She's gorgeous. At 120, at 120. 40, 130, 130, 130. The jeweller's on out the back. 130. Look at each other in the eye and work out who wants her more. At 130, at 130, at 130. I'm going to sell, make no mistake. Here we go. At 130,000, be quick. Hammers up, I think was their last. 40, 140, 140. 140. You want to be 150, an even number. Let's go. At 140,000, I sell, all done last time for 140,000. Lovely filly. Robert Heathcote Racing. Thank you, Rob. Gorgeous filly heads to Queensland. Thank you very much. We moved a lot. 157, Best of Bordeaux, Hinchinbrook mare. Dam of 2 winners, including Must Go. Start me away. What's this filly worth? You start me. Big hip hindquarter on her. Let's go here. 180. Well, I got 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20, let's go. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Granddaughter of Snitzel here. Come on, let's lock and load. She looks like she'll fly as well. At 20 a bid. At 20 at 30 with Kate. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 40 with Mares. At 40,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 40,000 out of a Hinchinbrook mare who won at 2. And she looks like that. She looks like a 2-year-old too. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. At 50, all right. At 50 with Jonah. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. 3 of you playing out the back with Jonah, that is. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000. What? 5. 55. All right. Small steps here. At 55 a bid. At 55,000. At 55,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. She looks like she'll absolutely fly. 55. 55. 55. I suggest if it was a Snitzel, you'd be paying 10 times that. At 55 a bid. At 55,000. At 55,000. Make me 60 if you want. At 55,000. Left-hand side she goes. She goes forever. At 55,000, the hammer comes up. It comes down. All done in time, but I cash her out. I cash her for 55. Not for that, sorry. It'll be a race to the box to get it done, I would have thought. We move on to lot 158 here. Schnitzel, speaking of him. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, from Glen Logan out of a Group 3 winning mare. Of course, Fireball yesterday threw himself into golden slipper contention. He's one of the best we've seen in the last 50 years, Schnitzel, and here is a rare opportunity to buy one at the classic sale, ladies and gentlemen, from Glen Logan. What a job they do. And he's got a pedigree to boot as well. Well, up your sights here, 300, 400, you tell me. Is there 400 for him? 3, 2, surely 2. Is there 100 around the ring? 100 for the Schnitzel. 100, all right. 100 a bid. 100,000 at 100. Let's go here at 100,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. There should be a choir here. You come to buy a racehorse. Well, here he is, and he's by Schnitzel at 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. 125. At 125 now. Get a bid of 125. Get a bid of 125. Left hand side. 150 Marianne. At 150 a bid. At 150,000 at 175. At 175 Jonah. At 175 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 175. Maybe 200 if you like. At 175. At 175. At 175, 200 Kate. At 200,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 200,000. Come on, Schnitzel here out of a Group 3 winner. At 200 a bid. At 200,000, 20. At 220 a bid. At 220,000. At 220 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 220,000 at 240. All right. At 240 a bid. At 240,000. At 240,000 now. Get a bid now. You know Fireball won 1.1 million yesterday in winning the Millennium. At 240. At 240,000. At 240,000 for the Schnitzel. At 240,000, you know they're not making any more of them. At 240 a bid. At 240,000. At 240, 260 with Kate. At 260 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 280, all right. At 280 a bid. At 280,000. At 280,000. Jonah right at the back in front. You're all running second. At 280 a bid. At 280,000. At 280,000. Out of a Group 3 winning mare to boot. At 280. At 280,000. At 280,000. A rare offering here by Schnitzel. Here we go. But at 280,000, I catch him forever. At 280,000 out the back. Be quick. Anyone else want to be 300 in time? But I catch him out. I catch him for 280. We'll just put him on by at that. No doubt we'll get him done. You'll have to bulk down to the box to see Steve Morley. Lot 159. This time, Hellbent filly here. After security advisor, lovely filly to boot as well from Glenlee. Start me away. 6 figures I would have thought. 80, 100, you tell me. Well, I got 20. 20, all right. 20 a bid. 20, let's go here. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20 at 30, all right. At 30,000 with Marianne. At 30,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 30,000 on a running Hellbent filly. You know they just do the job at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000, 40K. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. After 3 winners out of a day, nil dancer mare. At 40, I hear it. 50 out the front. At 50 with Banjo. At 50 a bid. At 50,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 50,000 right out on the floor, that is. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now, 60 all right. At 60,000, at 70 there. At 70,000 now, Jonah, you owned it for 0.1 of a second. Put yourself back in front. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. That's with Banjo on the floor. Make no mistake. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. I'll take a little 5 if you like. I cash her out. At $70,000. Be quick. I'll take a 5. The Hellbent filly. She goes in time. She goes for 70. Greg Urell buys. Thank you, Greg. Heads down to Victoria. Thanks for coming up, Greg. Here we go. Pinatubo filly this time from Giga Kicks family, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, he's got the 2-year-old's taste of time, does he? Hardanger in the Michael Friedman stable as Pinatubo. They're doing the job, and here is a fast-looking filly. Have a look at the walk on her, ladies and gentlemen. Giga Kicks family, no guesswork required. Start me away, similar to the last 70 or 80,000 to get me going. You tell me, 60. Well, I got 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. I got a bid now. I got a bid now. I suggest you buy her. You syndicate her overnight. We'll see you in the nursery in 12 months. At 20 a bid. At 20 and I hear at 30 with Kate. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. I got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. At 40 all right. At 40 with Jonah. At 40 a bid. At 40,000 now. I got a bid now. I got a bid now. Have a look at the walk on this filly. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. I got a bid now. I got a bid now. Take Coma filly from one of the best sprinters we've seen in Giga Kick here. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. I got a bit of 40. Got a bit of 40 at 50 Marianne. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. She's got all the strength you need to be a good racehorse. At 50,000. At 50,000. At 50,000. Have a look look at her walk. Hip pine quarter, she'll just fly. At 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000, make me 60 if you like. At 50,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. He's doing the job with the 2-year-olds, the Pinatubos. At 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000. Well, hammer comes up, comes down, all done. At $50,000, be quick. She goes forever, all done in time. 60. 60,000. 60,000 right at the death. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000, you're all out in front. You better be quick. Here we go. But at $60,000, I sell. Be quick. Darcy, you know where. I cash her out for 60. Simon Miller buys. Thank you, Simon, over from WA. Chris Russell doing the hard work there. 161. Beautiful colt here by Trapeze Artist. Half to Magic Stalker up there in Hong Kong. Have a look at the strength to him. And what a job the size been doing, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away here, of course, the stakes winner last weekend. What's he worth? Big, strong, strapping colt. Good sword. 100, I would have thought. 80. Well, I got 30. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000. At 30, let's go here. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. You want a colt with plenty of strength? Well, here's one for you. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 at 40 there. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40 right hand side, not anymore. 50 with Cade. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 3 for 3 the dam as well, including a good one up in Hong Kong, and that's where this colt could go. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 60 with Jonah. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 60,000 at 70 out the front. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Have a look at the hip and hind quarter the way he gets around the ring. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. That's right out the front with Marianne. At 70,000. At 70,000. 80. 80,000 Hamish. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. That's with Cookie up the top here. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. Mark my words, I'm going to sell, so don't dwell if you want to bid. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. Well, here we go. I sell. At 80,000. 90. 100. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. Selling all the while here at 100 a bid. At 100,000. 110. 20. 120. 120 Cookie. 120 at 130. 40. 140. 140. 50. 150. 150. 150. You syndicate a horse like this overnight. 150. 150. You want to be 60? Here we go. At 150,000, I sell. Out the back. Make no mistake. 60. 160. 160. 160. 80. 180. 180. At 180,000 I sell. At 180,000 I sell. All done with Darcy. He goes for 180. Ricky, you buys. Thank you, Ricky. 180 the money. 162 from One Nice Trapeze Artist to a next. Here's the one from Whitten, ladies and gentlemen. I just told you about the stallion. Where's the Circus Chili Girl? And here's another lovely type, this time from I Am Invincible's family. You start me way here, similar to the last, I would have thought. Not much in them, you tell me. Who's there what for him? 100, surely. 100, 80. Well, I got 30. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000, let's go. At 30 now. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Let's lock and load here at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. 40 with Cade. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40 at 50. Jonah. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Come on, let's lock and load here. Great colour, great quality cold here. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000. Where's my underbidder on the last trapeze here? At 50 a bid. At 50 at 60 with Cade. At 60 at 80 there. At 80,000 now. Do I hear it? 100 with Cade. At 100 a bid. At 100,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Darcy, you're running second here. At 100 a bid. At 100,000 at 120. All right. At 120 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 120,000 and 140. Jonah. Fresh blood. 160 Cookie. 160 out the back. You're all out. I got 160 with Cookie. At 160 a bid. At 160,000. 50. Righto, 150. Happy to do it. At 150 a bid. At 150. At 150 now. It opens it all for you all out the back here. At 150, at 160, all right. At 160 a bid. At 160,000 now. I got a bid now. I'm selling all the while. I'll take another 10. At 160. At 160,000. At 160,000. At 160,000. Brett on the right cross that gave us due cash, the Group 3 winner, but here we go. At 160,000. I sell. I sell. I sell. I sell him out for 160,000. Darcy, the rookie's getting a few bids out the back there. Get the name. Matthew Smith buys. Thank you, Matt. Matt and Mel Smith, Warwick Farm. 163, a best of Bordeaux here, ladies and gentlemen. The mare, the 3-year-old is a winner out of the mare, Fern Trick in the Waterhouse Bot stable. And Angada has now won another stakes race down the page, so plenty happening here for the family. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me away. What's this filly worth? 40 or 50, I would have thought. You get me going here. I got 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 10,000, let's lock and load here at 10 a bid. At 10,000 at 20 better. At 20,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 20,000, come on the best of Bordeaux here at 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, get a bid now. 30 all right. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. That's with Jonah out the back here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. That's with Jonah out the back here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000. Well, the hammer's coming up. You know what happens next. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 35, Kate Lally, fresh blood right out the front. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Now you're out here, Jonah. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000. You want to be 40 or 40 all right. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000. Well, Kate Lally, you're running second, but I'm going to sell. At $40,000. You want to be quick? I'll take a 5 if you like, but she's had a time. At $40,000, be quick. Anyone else want to be 5 in time, but I sell her out. I sell her out for 40. Julian Blaxland buys 40 the money. Thank you, Julian. Lot 164. Arafura present. Hatotsu this time out of a purring Canto mare. Car Ying rising. Tick, tick, tick. And good sort to boot as well. Start me away from Arrowfield. What's he worth? Is there, what, 70 or 80? You tell me. 60. Well, I got 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000. At 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now. I got a bid now. I got a bid now. 20,000. I'll take 10s on here. Let's go here at 30 all right. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30 on the Hatotsu from Arrowfield here at 30 a bid. Now here at 40 with Allison. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40 with the intern down low here in Allison. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40 at 50 out the back. Fresh blood. Jonah at 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Now what's your man or lady doing, Allison? At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 because at the moment they're running second here. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000. That is with Jonah Sullivan out the back. If you're on the floor, you're running second. At 50 a bid. How about a little 5 if the 10's slowing you down? At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 50,000. You want to be a little 5. You better be quick. You're going to miss him forever. At $50,000. You better be quick. The hammer comes up. He goes forever. He goes in time for 50. Well, just put him on by at that. We'll come talk to your client, Allison. $165. Coolmore present. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen. Well-admired filly is the Home Affairs filly from Coolmore. Of course, 7 stakes horses in his first crop, which are only 2-year-old. She's a lovely filly. She's got a pedigree as well. Well, Home Affairs, what a job he's doing. A star of the future in the breeding barn. Start me away here. What's she worth? 6 figures and go. What's for her? Couple hundred, 100. Well, I got 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30,000. Let's go. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. I should be bold over here. 40 all right. At 40 with Darcy. At 40 a bid. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40 at 50 Jonah. At 50,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 50,000 at 60 all right. At 60 a bid. At 60 at 70 there, at 70,000, at 70,000 now, got a bit at 80 there, 100 there, at 100 with Darcy, at 100 a bid, at 100,000. There's 4 of you playing here, and at the moment she's on a one-way ticket. I got 100 with Darcy, at 120 Mez, at 120 now, got a bid now, 140 with Mez, 160 with Darcy, at 160 a bid, at 160,000. That's with Darcy out the back here, at 160 a bid, at 160,000, at 160,000, 180 Banjo, at 180 now, got a bid now. Is there anyone that hasn't had a bid on this filly yet? At 180 a bid, at 180,000, at 180,000 now, got a bid now, selling all the while. Home Affairs, what a job he is doing. At 180, at 180,000, at 180,000, have a look at her walk, have a look at the make and shape. At 180, I'm selling a Banjo, make no mistake. 200 Mez, at 200 a bid, at 200,000, at 200, let's go. At 200,000 now, get a bid now. At 200,000, the filly's out of time. I'm going to cash her. At 200 a bid, at 200,000, at 200,000. Marianne holds that call. Here we go. 20, 220, 220. 220, at 220, at 220,000, at 220,000, she's got a pedigree to boot, she's got the residual value, at 220, 220, at 220, I'll take a little 10 if you like, Mares, at 220 a bid, at 220,000, at 220,000, you want a little 10, you better be quick, at 220 a bid, at 220,000, at 220,000, they want to be 10. Banjo, is that right? 210. 210, cut me back. 210, 210. Now, Mares, easy decision. 210, 210, 210,000. You want to be 20, Marianne? I think you'll own her. At 210, at 210,000, at 210,000. You want to be 220, your owner? I can nearly guarantee it. At 210,000, be quick. Be 220. She goes forever for 210. Ed O'Rourke buys, 210 the money. Thank you, Ed. Thank you, Underbetter, of which there were several, but don't go away. 166, another Home Affairs this time. Out of a Group 3 placed, a deep field mare. Good sort. Once again, up your sights. Couple 100, I would have thought. 100 for her, 80 surely, or 50 around the ring. Surely 50. 50, all right. 50 a bid, 50,000. At 50, let's get serious here once again. At 50, at 60, at 80 with Kate. At 80 a bid, at 80, 100 there. At 100,000 now, get a bid now, 100,000. Here we go again. A Home Affairs, you missed out on the last. You get a second chance. At 100 and 120, all right. At 120 a bid, at 140. At 140 with Darcy down low. At 140 now, get a bid now, 140. That's with Darcy down low here. At 140 a bid, at 140,000. At 140,000 now, get a bid now, 140 at 150. All right, at 150 a bid, at 150,000, at 150 now. That's with Marianne right hand side here. At 150 a bid, at 150,000, at 150, 60 Willie G. 160, 160 Willie G, 160, 80 Fresh Blood, 180, 180, 4 or 5 you're playing once again here, at 180 a bid, at 180,000, at 180,000, you want to be the big 200, put your hand in the air, at 180 a bid, at 180,000, at 200 there, 220 Darcy, 220 Darcy, 220. 220, you're out at the back. At 220, at 220,000, at 220,000, Darcy, make sure you've got that. At 220, at 220, Darcy, at 220,000, that's out the front. Out the back, you're running second, here we go. At 220,000, I sell, don't dwell, here we go, last time, but I cash her out. I cash the Home Affairs for 220,000. Waterhouse Bot and Monarch Racing. Thank you, team. Paul Moroney and Catherine there as well. 220 the money. Lovely filly. We move to 167. Diwali present. Zusain filly, ripping type here. Looks like it'll absolutely fly. The mare is 3 for 3. Put in, take out. That's what I would have thought, but you tell me. 100 for her straight out. Surely 50. Surely there's 30 for a filly like that. 30 around the ring. 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000, 30, let's go here. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30 at 40 with Kate. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40 at 50 at 60 Mares. At 60,000, you're owned it for half a second, not anymore. At 70 a bid, at 70,000, 80 Mares. At 80,000 now, get a bit 80, 90 there. At 90,000, no, not you, Mares, left-hand side. At 90 a bid, at 90, 100 there. At 100,000 now, get a bid now. I told you this filly would fly, and she's flying with the bidding as well. sell at 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now, 120 there, at 120 with Jonah, at 120 now, got a bid now, got a bid now. She's a real classic filly. Get up and go straight to the nursery, into the Millennium. At 120 a bid, at 120,000, at 120, 130 all right, at 130 now, got a bid now, got a bid now, 130,000. 130 a bid, at 130, at 130,000 now, got a bid now, got a bid now, 130 now. That's with Marianne. Now, Jonah, you're running second. At 130, at 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, 140. I'm trying. At 140 a bid, at 140,000, at 140,000 now, Marianne. I'll break all the rules if you really want. At 140 a bid, at 140,000, because at the moment, she's in someone else's colours, and I'm tipping your colours will be behind her on a racetrack. At 140 a bid, at 140,000, at 140 now, but I sell to Jonah at 140,000. Be quick. She goes forever all done for 140. Will Stott on the phone. Ripping sort. Thank you, Will. Thank you, underbidder. Mitch Friedman buys. Thank you, Mitch. Of course, Sports Skybird out of this ring. 168 is out. 169, 50% GST. Please note. Capitalist Colt out of a Vinny, out of a Not a Singled Out, out of a General Adeem. Speed, speed, speed. Let's lock and load. What's he worth? 70 or 80, I would have thought. 50. Well, I got 20. 20, all right. 20 a bid. 20,000, let's go. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. Come on, let's go. Here at 20 a bid, at 30 with Harry. At 30 a bid, at 30,000. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 40 online. At 40 a bid, at 40,000. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. Buy a speed horse out of 3 dams, which are all fast. Nothing goes wrong here, surely. At 40 a bid, at 40,000. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40 out of a Vinny, out of a Not a Singled Out, out of a General Mare. You don't see that very often. At 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 now, but I'm going to sell it. I'm selling to cyberspace here. At 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000. Well, here we go. 50, Marianne. 50,000, 50,000. Marianne out the front at 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000. Now you're running second online at 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll even take a little 5 online at 50 a bid, at 50,000, 5 all right, at 50,000. Now Marianne, that's not you. At 55, at 55, at 55, that's up top. At 55, you want to be 60, put your hand in the air, I sell. At 55,000, be quick, make me 60. He goes forever all done. For 55. Fraser Oritz over there in New Zealand. Thank you, my friend. 55 the money. Lot 170. End with a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the Zoostar from Whitton. Out of a stakes-placed mare over there in France. The international pedigree you want by the champion stallion and Zoostar. You start me away from Whitton. Tick, tick, tick. What's he worth? Couple hundred, I would have thought. Surely he's by Zoostar. What's him? 200, 100, surely. 100, was there 50 around the ring? Surely 50 for a Zoostar. 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000. At 50, let's go here. At 50,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 50,000. Let's lock and load here on a Zoostar here at 60, all right. At 60 with Kate. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 60,000 at 70, all right. At 70 with Matt at 80 there. At 80 with Harry. At 80,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 80,000 with Harry Bennett's right hand side. At 80 a bid 90 there. At 90,000. At 90,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 90,000 not you, Harry Bennett. So make me 100 if you want him. At 90 a bid. At 90, 100 there. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 100,000. Let's go here. Buy Zoostar. At 90, 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 100,000. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. Buy Zoostar out of a stakes place French mare. There can be no wrong here. At 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000, but mark my words, I'm going to sell. At 100 a bid, at 100,000, I suggest you syndicate him overnight. At 100 a bid, or maybe before you get out the door. At 100 a bid, at 100,000, at $100,000, I'll even take a little 10. At $100,000, but I'm selling all the while. I sell the Zoostar. Last chance, be quick, he goes for 110. 110. 110. 110, 110, 110. You do not go wrong buying Zoostars. At 110, at 110. You want to be 20, but I sell on the floor. At 110,000, be quick. You sure? You won't. I'll even take a little one, but I sell for 110. Flying Start Syndications, Cameron Bennett, thank you. Down from Queensland, Jonathan Darcy to continue.
Thank you, Brett. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. 171 is next from Infinity. I start on a beautiful filly here. She's by Lucky Vega, ladies and gentlemen. Cracking sort, real 2-year-old in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. You want to go and compete in some of those big 2-year-old races next season. Here's the filly that can do it for you. Start her where you like, ladies and gentlemen. She'll make her money. Say 100 a starter. 100, 40, I bid 40,000, thanks to start. $40,000, ever to 40,000 now. I bid $40,000, ever to 40,000 now. At 40, you can all be in here, ladies and gentlemen. 50 there, 60 there, 60,000 got. I had $60,000, ever to 60,000 now. At 60 is what I got. 70 there, 70,000 now. At 70, there'll be money around the ring for her. I had 80 in front. 100,000 there. Up at 100,000, Willie G. Up at 100,000, measure out. Up at 100,000. Darcy was at 100,000. Up at $100,000, Ebbett 100,000 now. 100,000 at 100. I'll take 10 to turn the corner. Up at 100,000 right in front with Darcy. Up at 100,000. 100,000 now. Up at 100,000. But sent for sale, the filly, make no mistake. Up at 100,000, for up at 100,000 there. At 100,000. Would you like to go and win a nice 2-year-old race next year? Would you like to win the Millennium? Because that's the filly can do it for you. At 100,000, I've got it in front with Darcy, no mistake. At 100,000, take 10 round the ring. You're out, Mez, so are you on the left. At 100,000, gonna sell her. She goes this time, the good filly, for 100,000. Thank you very much, Darcy. Kieran Maher Racing Australian Bloodstock, very well bought, cracking filly. Buyers, 172, not with us. 173 is from Almavale. Here's a filly by Tagaloa, ladies and gentlemen. Now the sire of 5 individual stakes winners this season, stakes performers this season. Doing a super job is Tagaloa. Good moving filly. Have a look at the stride she takes, this filly. You start her where you like. Is there 70, 80, 100,000 for her? I bid 30, all right. 30,000, away we go. 30,000, good luck to you. I got $30,000, ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000's what I bid. I had $30,000, ever to 30,000. At 30, 40 there. 40,000 now. I had 40,000's what I bid. At $40,000 there. 50 now. 50,000 in front with us. I had $50,000, ever to 50,000. At 50,000, you're out of the back. At $50,000, ever to 50,000. Tagaloa filly. 60,000. Thank you, Alison. I had $60,000, ever to 60,000 now. At 70 there, 70,000 now. At 80 there, 80,000 now. Say 100. I'm at 80,000. Darcy, you're out. 80,000 with Alison. At 80,000, that's your bid, Alison. At 80,000, your bid. $80,000, ever at 80,000 now. At 80,000. Don't let her go. You'll never catch her. I bet 80,000. 80,000. What about 5, Darcy? I'll take 5, you like. At $80,000, ever at 80,000. But I'm going to sell this smart filly at $80,000 out of a good winning mare. I sell her now if there's no more. I sell her at 80,000. All done. Thank you, Alison Gruby. Kieran Maher gets the daily double. Thank you, Kieran. 174 buyers from New Haven Park. Here's the colt by Extravagant, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting to note, Brett on the same cross as that very, very good Group 2 winner in Lavish Girl, ladies and gentlemen. So a bit to like about it. The Grand Dama champion. Start me where you like. Nice colt like this. Put it in 50,000. 50, 50, 40 or 30, 30. Oh, 10, all right. 10,000. We'll see where you live. I hope you're there when the whips are cracking. I got $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. At 10,000's what I got. At 20 there. 20,000 now. I got it online. 20,000's online. At 20,000. 20,000. 5. 30. 30,000 now. 30,000 Toby. I got 30,000 here at Riverside. 30,000, not you online. 30,000. No, not you online. 30,000 is you. 30,000. Thank you, Toby. 30,000. $30,000 ever to 30,000. But I'll take your 5 online again. I got 30,000. I'll take 5 to split you up. $30,000 ever to 30,000. How can you value a quality colt like that for 5? 35, 35. Toby, we're out at 35,000. Ask them again at 35,000 now. At 35, but I'm going to sell him at 35,000. 40 there, 40,000 now. At 40,000's what I got. At $40,000 ever to 40,000. Now I've got it on the right at 40,000. Online, you can be 5 again. 40,000, 5, 45, 45,000 now. At 45 is what I got at 45,000 now. I'm going to sell 50, 50,000 Toby at 50,000. Strong bidding's going to win him online. At 50,000 now. I got $50,000 ever to 50,000. What do you say online? At 50,000. Up comes the hammer. I do it this time. I'll take another 5, you quick. But at 50,000 on the right-hand side, 5. 55, we're out. 55. 55. Put yourself back in, Toby. You help your client. At 55,000 now. 55,000. Come on, Banjo. What do you think? At 55,000. 55,000. 55,000, Banjo. What do you say? At 55,000. One more time. Because the hammer's up. I sell online. You're out back at 55,000. 60,000. Good work, Banjo. 60,000. 60,000, 60,000, what do you say online? 60,000, took a long time to come. Can I have another 5 from you online? At 60,000, I'm going to sell this nice colt. At $60,000, I'll give you a chance, but at 60,000, I sell here at Riverside with Banjo at 60,000, all done. 60,000, thank you very much. Thanks for that. Kit Brooks, thanks very much, goes to New Zealand. Thank you, Kit. 175, ladies and gentlemen. This is a filly by All Too Hard. And Brett on the cross has given us a stakes winner in unfair dismissal. New stakes performer in that second generation is Yamato Satong. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, nice strong running filly. Put it in for her. Hey, she worth her 80, 100,000. Put it in for her. I got 30, all right, 30,000 now. I got 30,000. Where are the good filly buyers here? I got 30,000. Might be another Forbidden Love in the ring. I got 30,000. I got $30,000 here, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000 is what I got. At 30, 40 there. 40,000, see you, sir. $40,000 there, but at 40,000. I got 50 against you now. 50,000, you're out of the table. 50,000 bid behind. I had $50,000 there, but at 50,000. Lovely style of filly, red at a great farm in Vinery. I had $50,000 there, but at 50,000 now. At 50,000, look on here. At 50, a lovely deep barrel to her. I got 50,000 only. 50, I thought she'd be making double this. At 50, you're the judges today, ladies and gentlemen. At 50,000, the bid's behind. At 50,000 now. At 50,000, I'll take another 10. 60. 60,000, 60,000 now. I've got it. 70, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000, I should think so. $80,000 there, but at 80,000. You're running second, Harry Bennett. Banjo holds that call. I've at 80,000. $80,000 there, but at 80,000. 80,000. Would you be interested in 5? I'll take a little 5 to keep you in the game at 80,000. She's worth it and more, you know, at 80,000. Sent for sale the filly at $80,000. Anyone else like to come into the money at $80,000 for a quality filly? I sell her now at 80,000. All done. Thank you very much. Andy Williams buys. Thanks, Banjo. 80,000. Thank you, Andrew. 176 buys from Guree. Here is a Star Turn colt. Be a lovely horse to be trading later in the year, I would have thought. Star Turn doing a super job up there in Hong Kong. Big black type pedigree. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me. Here's 60,000, 60 or 50. 50. I'm here to sell him to you, buyers. You start me where you like. 10. Thank you. Got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At $10,000, what I got. At 10, 15, 15,000 now. At $15,000 there. You got 20 there. 20,000 now. At 20,000. He's been sent for sale, buyers. At 20,000. You put it in, I'll count them. At $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000. Ideal trade colt here by Star Turn. 30 there. 30,000 now. I got 30, 40 there. 40,000 bid. $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40, 50 there. 50,000 now. I have 50,000. A quality individual by Star Turn at 50, 60, 60,000, $60,000 there, but at 60,000 now, 70 there, 70,000 now, at 70,000, one side to the other, 80,000, 80,000 now, back at Albert Park at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now, up at 80,000, what do they say? 80,000, get me another, Banjo, 80,000, 80,000, one more 10, 80, 90,000, 90,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. What do they say, Banjo? 100,000. What about a sneaky 5 to turn the corner? Have a little 5. Hey, you never know. At 100,000. Take me 5. 105. 105 now. 105. At 105 now. Say 10. 105. 105,000 now. At 105,000. Now, Harry, don't you get beaten for 5. At 105,000. Here's your chance to own him. Quality colt. But I sell him out. I do it at 105,000. All done. Well played, Banjo. You're getting the hang of this. Eon Kemp, thank you very much, Eon. Kilgraven buys. Buys 177 from Viner again. Here's the bay colt by Exceedance. The sire of the recent Group 3 winner in pure excess, ladies and gentlemen. Exceedance doing a super job. You start me where you like. Start me where you like. There's a 60,000 start. Handsome colt, isn't he? Great colour. Nice head and eye to him. Good set of ears on him. I bid 20, all right. 20,000 now. I got 20. You can all be in here. I got $20,000 there, but a 20 to 30 there. 40 there. 40,000 Banjo. I got 40,000. He's come alive out back. I got $40,000 there, but a 40. Not you in front. At $40,000 there, but a 45. All right. 45. Fresh blood. 45. 45,000 now. There. 45 of the tables. 45. You're out, Banjo. 50 there. 50,000 now. I got $50,000 there, but a 50. Give me the 5 again, sir. Give me the 5. I got 50,000 against you. I got $50,000 there, but a 50. He's been sent for sale at 50,000. Not a dear colt, I would suggest. At 50,000. At 50,000. Say 5. 50,000 against the conversation there. At 50,000, but at 50,000. I'd like to call your name out. At 50,000, you're sure? At 50,000. I'm going to sell him. Anyone else like to come in? At 50,000. I sell him out back with Banjo. If there's no more, I sell him at 50,000. 5. 55. 50, 60, 60,000. We're out again, Toby. 60,000, 60,000. Take your 5 again at 60,000. Gonna sell him. The bid is out back. You're all out in front of me at 60,000. Yes or no? What do they say? You're out, Toby. 5, 65, 65. 60, 70,000, 70,000. The apprentices taking on battle at 70,000, at $70,000, Ebbett at 70,000. One more, Toby, at $70,000. I sell here with Banjo out back at 70,000. Yes or no? Gonna sell at 70,000. All done. 70,000. Thanks, Banjo. John Thompson buys. Thank you, John, for 70,000. Buyers 178's being withdrawn. We move to lot 179. Here's another nice filly by Lucky Vega, ladies and gentlemen, out of a showcasing mare who won over there at Ascot in the West. Doing a great job. Lucky Vega, he had the winner of the Sir Patrick Hogan Classic yesterday over there in New Zealand by Lucky Vega, doing a super job. You start me where you like. Somewhere the money is there, 60,000. I bid 20, all right. 20,000, thanks to the start. I bid $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, I'll take your 5s on from the get-go. 5, 25, at 25,000 now. At 25, nice sort of filly, isn't she? At 25,000, and buyer side getting plenty of winners. At 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got at 25,000 there. At 25 is what I bid. At 25, 30 there. 30,000 now. At 30,000, Kate, you're out. At $30,000 there, but at 30, I've got it with Marianne. At 30,000, 5, 35, 35,000 now. At 35, little steps we take. She's a lovely filly at 35,000 now. At 35, out of a good winning mare. At 35,000 now. At 35. 40,000, 40,000, 40,000 now, Banjo. I got $40,000 here, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000. Ladies, you're out at 40,000, and she's been sent for sale at $40,000 here, but at 40. I'll take the 5 again at 40,000. I'm helping you today, buyers. At 40,000, I'll put that filly in your stable at $40,000, but I'm going to sell her at 40,000. Give me 5 more you like, but at $40,000 with Banjo I sell. Last time and call at 40,000. All done. Thank you, Banjo. Lance O'Sullivan, thank you very much, Lance. It's great to have you here. One of the best jockeys of his generation, ladies and gentlemen, Lance O'Sullivan. Won plenty of big races over here, he did. 180 buyers, 180. Filly by the Autumn Sun. It's always a good time to be selling fillies by the Autumn Sun when you see Autumn glow. Didn't she look magnificent there at the races yesterday, ladies and gentlemen? There's a lot to like about this filly as well. Carries the same brand, ladies and gentlemen. Has a lot of very, very good horses bred up there at Arrowfield Stud. Of course, know thyself bred on this cross, isn't it, Paul? Know thyself. Cross works, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely filly. Put it in for her. Say 150 for her. 150, 100. 100. I'm only suggesting a value. You put it in. Her dams by Dabari. I got 40, all right, thank you, 40,000, 40,000, away we go, 40,000, quality filly. I had $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now, at 40,000, 50 there, 50,000 now, I had 50,000 is what I got, I had 50, not you online, $50,000 there, at $60,000 there, but at 60,000 now, at 60,000 there, at 70 now, 70,000, 80 there, 80,000 now, I'm at 80,000, Marianne, I'm at 80,000, online you're out, so are you, Kate, I'm at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now, at 80,000 is what I got, 90 there, 90,000 now, at 90,000, 100 there, 100,000, 120 Cookie, up at 120,000. Hamish Cook holds the call at 120. Now, ladies, your clients are out. So are you online. Up at 120. I'll take 10 more. Up at 120, 30 there. 130 bid online. Up at $130,000. Up at 130 now. At 130,000 now. At 130. Ladies and gentlemen, the size doing a super job. Bred on the same crosses. Know thyself. I got 130,000, 130,000, should be no hesitation. Come straight back in on a quality filly like this at 130,000. Online holds at 40, 140, 140, 140 now. I got 140. I call for 150, 150, 150, 150. I think she's worth every cent and more. 60, 160. Marianne, 160. You're never beaten, Marianne. 170, 170. Now dig deep, dig deep. She's a quality filly. 80. 180, 180. Now say 200 online. If you really, really want to buy her, say 200, because I'm selling her at 180. 200,000. Hamish Cook, 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. Now what do they say, Marianne? At 200,000. I'll give them 10 to play with. 210 online. At 210. At 210. 20. 220 now. At 220. At 220. Big family you buy into as well. At 220. You're out online. So are you, Hamish. 30. 230. Now say 50. Say 50. Show them you mean business. At 230. Send them a message and say 50. At 230. At 230,000. But online, I'm going to sell her. I'll take 10 if you're quick. 40. 240. 240, 240, come on online, 240, at 240, at 240, 50. We've come this far, don't get beaten, at 250, at 250. Your client's out, Mez, at 250,000, 60. At 260, at 260, what do they say? At 260, at 260, say 80, at 260, 270, 270, at 270, at 270. Ladies and gentlemen, I sell all the while. Lovely filly, at 270. Marianne, what do they say? At 270,000. Oh, how can they refuse you? At $270,000, I'm going to sell online 80, 280, 280. 280. Now, why don't you say 300 online? Looks better in the book. At 280,000. At 280,000. What do you say online? I can't wait because I'm going to sell it. At 280,000, quality filly, 300,000. 300,000. Now, Marianne, 300,000. I'll give your client a chance, but at 300,000, they can be 10 if they like, but at 300,000, it's a bad shake. At 300,000, you sure? At 300,000, it's only money, sir. At 300,000, I sell. Go on, have one more. At 300,000, I sell. 300,000, thanks for the battle. Biley Bloodstock. Thank you very much, Liam. Thank you, Mr. Peters. 300,000, lovely filly. 181 buyers from Wayland J. It's a smart filly, a filly by Farnan, ladies and gentlemen, from a Toronado after my Pipette. Good filly family, this, ladies and gentlemen. Put it in for her. Don't forget, just a little reminder about the Australian Thoroughbred Industry Employee Awards. Great opportunity to nominate, be it a strapper in a racing stable, be it some of your staff who work in the office, or maybe some of the hard-working staff around the farm. So don't forget, nominations close the 16th of February. Nominate a mate to be part of the awards night. Ladies and gentlemen, a lovely filly by Farnan. You start me where you like. She got a bit of get up and go, this filly. Great hip to her. Hey, start me where you like. Is there 60,000? 60, 60 or 50? 50 by the same sire as Ninja. I bid 10 all right, 10,000 now. At 10,000's what I got 10,000 a bid. I got 10,000, but at 10,000 there. At 10, 20, 12. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000. Got it with Kate. At 20,000, bid to the left-hand side. I had $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Queensland. At 20,000, and she's by far on the slipper winner. At 20,000, what about 5? I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, hey, don't all hang back. She's a value filly of this sort of money. At $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, Kate holds the call. At $20,000 there, but at 20,000 by the same sire as Vincible Sun. Another stakes performed juvenile this year by Farnan. At 20,000. 20,000 now. At 20,000. Anyone got 5 before I do it? Ladies and gentlemen, she looks a jump and run filly to my eye. I think that's grand value today. But at $20,000, here comes the hammer. Hey, you'll all go home tonight and say, that was the filly we should have put our hand up. Here's your chance to own her. At $20,000 on the left-hand side, I do it this time. At 20,000, take a little 5. She goes at 20,000. All done. Kate, we're not far away. Let us speak to your client. We'll see if we can get it done very quickly. Buyers, 182 is not with us. 183 is next from Amarina. A colt by Seamus Award. Geez, consistent sire, isn't he, ladies and gentlemen? 6 individual Group 1 winners. You know the job he does. How much this nice colt? Put it in. Is there 100,000 for him? 100, 100 or 80? 80. The full sister was placed at Sandown just the other day. I bid 30 all right, 30,000 now. 30,000, 40 there, 40,000 now. I got $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40, 50, at 50, 60, at 60,000, at 60,000. That's not you in front. At $60,000 there, but at 60. Not you. At 60,000 now. 70, at 70,000. 75, 75, you came together, 75, 80,000, 80, 90 here, 90,000, 90,000, 100 there, 100,000 now, I'm at $100,000 there, but 100,000 on the right, at 100,000, I've got it with Toby, at 100,000, Kate, you're out, and so are Harry, at 100,000. 100,000 now. I'm at 100,000. I'm here to sell him, Note Maquette. I got $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. At 100,000's what I bid. At 100,000, he might be another incentivise, you know. At 100,000, but I'm going to sell against you, Harry. What do you say? What about you, Kate? At $100,000, quickly now. Would you like a little 5 to find out? At $100,000 with Toby out front, I sell at 100,000. All done. 100,000 buys. Thank you, Toby. 100,000. 184 buyers, 184 from Kiora. Please note, 75% of the GST is applicable here, so 75% or 7.5%. Ladies and gentlemen, just a little update, of course. Big Sky, one of the favourites, if not the favourite for the Blue Diamond by the same sire, and Bivouac. Of course, He had a Metropolitan double last month, didn't he? At Flemington and Rosehill, Bivouac. They're all running, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you what, you won't miss this flashy colt in the ring either. You start him where you like, out of a charge forward mare. So he's bred to be a smart 2-year-old. You start him. Is there 60,000? 20 I got. Thank you, 20,000. 20,000's what I bid. I got $20,000 there, but 20,000 now. I got 20 there, 30 there, 40 there, 40,000 now. I got 40,000, you're out in front. I had $40,000 there, but 40,000. At 40, a real jump and run type of colt here. I got $40,000 there, but 40,000 now. At 40,000's what I bid. I had $40,000 there, but 40,000. Ladies and gentlemen, look on here. You want to have a runner before Christmas? This could be the colt for you. I got 40,000. I got $40,000 there, but 40,000. I'll take your little fives. I got 40,000, but ladies and gentlemen, I sell him out. 45, 45,000 now. At 45 is what I got at 45. Against you, Harry. At 45,000 now. At 45, you can be 50. At 45,000 now. At 45 is what I bet at 45,000 now. Lovely running 2-year-old type of colt. Out of a charge forward mare. 2 slipper winners out of charge forward mares. We could be looking at the third. I got 45. At 45,000 now. At 45. But ladies and gentlemen, he's had his time at 45,000. Up comes Homer. He goes if there's no more. Out front we do it with Kate at 45,000. He goes. Done. Kate, just put him by for the present time, but thanks for your competition on him. We move to lot 185 buyers, 185 from our Marina. Quality filly here by Satono Aladdin, ladies and gentlemen. Just yesterday we saw Yamato Satono, ladies and gentlemen, place in the Waikato Guineas. So a bit happening there with the sire, and of course out of a Savabeel mare. Start the filly, put it in for her. She with her 80, 100, 120, you tell me, buyers. 40, all right, 40,000, 40,000, lovely scopy filly, win you a guineas. I got $40,000 there, but 40,000 now. I got 40, 50 there, 50,000 now. I had 50,000 is what I got. I had 50,000, look on here. I had $50,000 there, but a 50, bidding 60. Thank you, sir. 60,000. 60,000 bid straight to me. I had $60,000 there, but a 60,000 now. At 60 is what I got. Here it's 70,000. You're both out. 70,000's here on the left. You're both out of the tables. I had $70,000 there, but a 70,000 now. By a great siren, Satono Aladdin. I had $70,000 there, but a 70, 80 online. $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. 80,000, say 100. I'm at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. I'm at 80,000, but at 80,000. At 80,000, I'll still take 10s you like, but at 80,000, 90 there, 90,000 now. I had 90,000 now. I've got it back here at Riverside at 90,000. Here on the left, 100 there. 100,000 with Toby. I'm at 100,000. Bid with Toby out front. I'm at $100,000 there, but 100,000. At 100, you can be 110 online you like. Because I bet 100 against you. 110, 110, 20, 120 Allison. I'm at 120,000. Got it with Allison. I'm at 120,000. Toby, just pop your hand down at 120, at 120, at 130 online, at $130,000 there, but at 130. Not you, Toby. At 130,000 now. At 130 is what I got. Got the bid online. Toby, you're out. So are you, Allison. You can come back in, Harry, at 130. 130. She's a running filly. 130, classic filly at 140, 140 Allison at $140,000 there, but 140 now at $140,000 there, but 150, 150, 150 online, 150, 150 now at 150. You're running about third at the moment, Toby, at 150. Make it 10, 160, 160. Thank you, sir. 160. I'm at 160, 70 online, 170, 170. How's the good judge? 170, 170 now at 170. 170, 80, 180. What do you say online at 180? $180,000 there, but 180 now. At 180,000, 190. 190, they left you the money. 200, at 200,000, at 200,000. I've got it here at $200,000 there, but 200,000 now. Good judge being against you online at 200. You back your judgment at 200,000. Give me 10 if you like, because at 200,000 I sell this good filly. At 200,000 against you online, I sell it now against you as well, Allison. At 200,000. I sell. Thank you, John O'Shea and Tom Charlton. Good luck with that lovely filly. Thank you, Toby. Cannon Hayes offer a bay colt this time by All Too Hard. Once again, good winning family here, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of good horses. It was Bentley Biscuit, a winner at TJ Smith and an all-age. I think smart running sort of colt by All Too Hard, ladies and gentlemen. Nice trade horse here. Put it in. Is there 100,000? 100? 100 or 80? 80 to start him, 80. I got 20, all right, 20,000, we'll see where you live. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, you'd all be in here. At 20,000, 30 there, 30,000 here at Nick. At $30,000 there, but at 30,000. I got 30,000, Nick Melmoth. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30, 40 there. At 40,000 now. At $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000 is what I bid. I had $40,000 there, but at 40,000. At $40,000 there, but at 40,000. 50. At 50,000. At 50,000 is what I got. At $50,000, 60. At $60,000 there, but at 60,000 now. 60 against you. That's Nick's man out front at 60,000. At 60, 70. At 65, all right, Joni, you arc so nicely. 65, at 65,000 now. You're both out on my left. At 65,000 now. At 65, it's on the right-hand side. At 65,000, he's a jump and run sort of colt. Have a look at him. At 65,000. Nick, you're out. So are you, Harry Bennett. At 60,000. 65, should I say. At 65,000 with Jonah. At 65,000. Anyone like to make a 70? At 65,000. What do they say, Nick? At 65,000, up comes a hammer. I'm going to sell him, make no mistake. He's sent for sale. I do it now at 65,000. All done. 65,000. Jonah. Hang on to him, Kenny. Ladies and gentlemen, Angus to continue.
Thank you, Das. 65 buys the last. Peter Obel, the buyer, 65,000. 188 not with us. 187 was also withdrawn. 188 not with us. Turn over the page. 189 Riverstone coming forward here with a colt by Hellbent. Sorry, Boston Rock Ziplock Revengeance is doing the job in the fourth foal of a full sister to Sham Express. Make it a couple of hundred and go. I thought you put it in for him. 100 and go. 80, 60, 40 all right. 40 bid, $40,000 bid, 40 bid, 60 there now, 60 bid, 60,000. Oh, I got a bid 60,000, but I'm now going to bid 60 there. Got a bid 80 now with Harry Bennett. I bid 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 100 there with Jonah. Got a bid 1 a bid. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 100,000 bid of an hour. Got a bid 100,000 bid of an hour. Got a bid 1 a bid an hour and 1. 20 there. 120 bid. 140 there with Harry. 60. 160. 180, 180, 180 bid. Oh, I got a bid 200 there. Oh, bid 2, bit about 2, bid 2 there. Got a bid 2, bid 2 now. Got a bid 2, bid 2 offered 200,000. That's with Nick Melmoth on the left-hand side. And he's sent on a one-way ticket here from Riverstone. At 200,000, sold Savvy Halley through this very sale ring. 20, 40, 240, 240 bid. 240 bid of an hour and 40. 240,000 bid of an hour out of a full sister to the sire of the world's best sprinter. 60. 80. 280. 300,000. 25. 325. 325 at a bid at $325,000. 50. 75. 375. 375, 400,000, 400,000, 400,000. At $400,000, I sell left. What do we want to do? At 400,000, always buy the one you want. At $400,000, hammers up. Hattie's time. I'll take a little 10 around the corner. They're out. Need to know. We sell it against you, Sebastian, for $400,000. Hammers up. I sell for 4. BK Racing and Gary Portelli stays here at Warwick Farm. 190 Whitten. Colt coming forward by their resident sire. He's doing the job too. Trapeze artist. Chili Girl, Disneck. Sassy Girl, another stakes performed 2-year-old yesterday. Full brother, of course, here to Where's the Circus Stakes, winning 2-year-old and Elusive Capital. Another black type performer in that first generation. All the updates. What's not to like? You start a bit away. 50 or 60 and go. I got 10 to start. 10 a bit, 10 a bit, 10 a bit an hour and 10. 10 a bit, 10 a bit an hour and 10. 2,000 bit of an hour, got a bit 20 there. I bid 20 bid. 20 bit an hour and 20. 20 bit an hour, 20 bit an hour, 30 there. 30 bid, 30 bit an hour and 30. Got a bit 40 there, left-hand side. I bid 40 bid. 40,000 bit of an hour, got a bit 40, 40,000 bit of an hour, got a bit 40,000 bit of an hour. Harry Bennett's out, left-hand side. I got a bit 40 bid. 40 bit an hour and 40. 40 bit an hour, 40 bit an hour, 40 bit an hour. Only taking 10s here on the full brother. Got a bit 50,000 Toby. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid, not you, Mez. 50 bid. 50,000 bit of an hour and 50. 50,000 bit of an hour. Going to be 50,000 bit of an hour for the full brother to Where's the Circus. And a one-way ticket. 50,000. What do we say, Mez? At 50,000, I'll take a little 5 to put them in front if they like. But at $50,000, the hammer comes up, goes Toby's way. At $50,000, better be quick. Goes now. I sell Toby. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. At 60. 60,000. 60's you in front on the table. 60's here. That right, team? 60,000. 60 a bid. Mares, your clients out. At $60,000, I'll take the 5 off them again if they like. But at $60,000, I sell in front. All done for 60. Bill, Tracy, thank you very, very much. 60 buys, goes to Red Fox Racing. 191, Sullivan, present the colt here by Shalar. By the side of King's Secret, here's the half to Express Class. Out of a Schnitzel mare, can't go wrong. You start a bit away for him. We get him coming forward for you. By the sire of Mornington Glory. Recommendation, you get a bit away for him. 60 or 80 and go. I've got 20 to start. 20 bid, 20 bid, $20,000 bid. 20 bid an hour and 20. 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 30 there with Marianne. I bid 30 bid. I bid 30,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 30,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 40 there with Toby. I bid 40 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40. 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 40 bid. Here on the Shalar. Going to bid 50 there. 50,000. 50 bid, 50,000, $50,000 bid. Got a bid, what's that? 55, all right. 55 at a bid, 55,000, 55,000 bid of an hour. Got a bid 60 there with Harry Bennett. I bid 60 bid. I bid 60,000 bid of an hour. Got a bid 60,000 bid of an hour. Got a bid 60 there. At $60,000, can't go wrong buying him out of Schnitzel mares. And I bid 60,000, 5, 65, 65, 70 better, 70 better now. They weren't bidding. 65, we're back to you, Harry. 65, we got that? 65's us. They weren't bidding in front. 65, 65, left-hand side. At 65 at a bid. On the market all the way from Sullivan. At $65,000, I'll take the 5 though, Toby, if they want to be quick. At $65,000, the hammer comes up. It's coming down. I sell left Harry Bennett's way for 65. Matt Laurie Racing, thanks team, 65 buys, 192, Yarraman. Here's a Morris colt coming forward, he's out of a Redoutes mare. Same cross as Hitotsu, 29 runners in fact bred on the cross for 5 stakes winners. Out of a 3/4 sister to Autumn Ballet, she 1 for 1. You start a bit away. 8 carat family, can't go wrong. 50 or 60 and go. I got 10 to start. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, $10,000 bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid an hour, 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 20 there, 30 better, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30,000 bid an hour, can't go wrong buying him out of Redoutes mares by Morris at $30,000 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30, 40 there with Nick Melmoth. I got a bid 40,000, 40,000 bid an hour, got a bid 40,000 bid an hour, got a bid 40,000 bid an hour, got a bid 40 bid. Same cross as Hitotsu here, and you're buying off Yarraman. At 40 bid, 40,000, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 40 bid an hour and 40. What do you want to do, Harry Bennett? Hammer comes up at $40,000. Out we're going to go at 45, 45 in time. You nearly owned him, Nick. You nearly owned him at 45, 45. But I'll give you the same courtesy. I'll let you back in for 50. What do they say? At $45,000 goes bidding out the back for the sake of 5. At $45,000, hammers up. Goes now. He's had his time. Goes bidding for 45,000. We'll just put him on by. Come and chat to your clients, Harry. Bit more required. 193, Willow Park. Here's a nice colt by Star Spangled Banner. Sure, he's been much admired. He's bred on the Magic Cross too. Out of a high shap mare, 12.5% stakes winners to runners. 2 Group 1 winners, including the triple Group 1 victor in California Spangle. You start a bit away for him. Athletic type, 6 figures and go. I got 30 to start. 30 bid, 40 better, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 50 there, 50 bid, 50,000, $50,000 bid, 50,000 bid of an hour and 50, 50,000 bid of an hour, 50,000 bid of an hour, gonna be 50,000 bid of an hour with China out there, 60 bid, 60 better, 60 bid, I'm gonna bid 70 now, 70 bid an hour and 70, 70,000 bid of an hour, 70,000 bid of an hour, left hand side, 80 there, 80 now, 80 bid, 80,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 80,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 80,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 100 with Jonah, all the action with you outright. 120. 120. For sale all the way. Grand Vendors at 120 bid. 120 bid an hour and 20. Do you hear it? 120 out front. 120. 140. 140, 140, 140,000, 140 bid an hour and 40, 140 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, $140,000 left hand side, 350, 150 out front, 150. 150 for sale all the way. 150. At 150,000, don't miss for the sake of 10. At 150,000, I sell in front on the 60. 160. 160. Come back strong, come back quick. At 160,000, hammers up. We sell against you on the phone. Better be quick, all done. We sell for 160. We out. 160, I sell. Mick Guerin buys, 160 the money. Thanks very much. 194, New Haven, present the filly here by Gaiath. How good was Observer yesterday? Looks set to add to that Group 1 tally this autumn. Out of Not a Single Doubt mare, the first foal, she a direct descendant of Tuesday Joy. Start a bit away for her. Out of Not a Single Doubt mare like My Gladiola, 60 or 80 and go. I got 20 to start. 20 bid, 30 better, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 40 there. Gonna bid 40 a bid. Oh, I'm gonna bid 50 there with Nick Melmoth. Oh, I bid 50,000. 50,000 bid of an hour. Sire of Yum represented here. Gonna be $50,000 bid. 50,000 bid of an hour. Gonna be 50,000 bid of an hour. Gonna be 50,000 bid of an hour. You're buying off New Haven here. Ticks all the boxes at $50,000 bid. 50,000 bid of an hour. Gonna be 50,000 bid of an hour. Gonna be 50,000 bid of an hour. Gonna be 50 there at 50,000. 60 there with Jonah. Oh, I bid 60 bid. Oh, I bid 60,000 bid of an hour. Gonna bid 60,000 bid of an hour. Gonna bid 60,000 bid of an hour. Gonna bid 60 there at $60,000. Well, you better be quick. 70. 70 bid. Three of you playing here. I'm going to bid 70,000. Filly by Gaiath. 70,000. $70,000 bid. 70 bid an hour and 70. 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour. Still take the 10, Nick Melmoth. Johnny, what do you want to do? At $70,000 though, the filly goes Harry Bennett's way. At $70,000, you better be quick. Hammers up. Bet we're going to go. At $70,000 once. 80. 80,000 in time, in front. 80,000. Good to hear from you, Harry. 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80,000 bid an hour. Still on a one-way ticket all the way here, boys. And at the moment, I sell in front on the tables. At $80,000, Harry Bennett will let you back in for a 5. But at $80,000, I sell in front. Harry's way, I sell for 80,000. Thanks for the call, Harry, down on the tables.
Kieran Ma.
Kieran Ma, thanks, team. 80 buys, 195, Fernrig. Present the filly here by Tagaloa. He's 13.4%. Stakes horses to run as Miss Chanel. Adding to that tally, out of a well-related mare, she 1 for 1 in Miss Dubois. Start a bit away for her, 50 or 60 and go. I got 10 to start. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10. 20 better, 20 bid, 20,000, $20,000 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour. Sire of Salty Pearl here, gonna bid 20,000. I'll bid $20,000 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 30 there with Harry Bennett. Oh, I got a bid 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30, gonna bid 35 Marianne. 35,000, 35,000, bit of an hour, going to bid 35,000, bit of an hour, going to bid 35 an hour and 5. Out of a well-related high sharp mare, going to bid 40 there with Nick Melmoth. I going to bid 40 bid. I going to bid 45 Marianne. Battle of digital here. 45, 45, 45, 45. 50 Jonah splits you up. 50 bid, 50,000. 50 bid, 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 bid, 60, 60 there, 60 now, 60,000 bit of an hour and 60, 60,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 60,000 bit of an hour. Tagaloa filly sent on a one-way ticket from Fernrig. And at $60,000, I sold your right hand, Jonah, at 65, 70, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid an hour and 70, 70 bid all the way here. Going to bid 70,000. At $70,000, hammer comes up. 5, 75, not the way to buy her. 75, 75, 75. At 75,000, 80, 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. Say 100 and save us some time. At $80,000, hammers up. All done. We sell for 80,000. We sure? I sell for 80. Ellerslie Lodge, Bryce Hayes. Thank you, team. 80 the money. 196 Ultra. Presented colt here by Seamus Award. Out of it in Costa Bear. Same cross as Atana. And another award and a half, of course, to Captain Duffy. Start a bit away. 50 or 60. We'll start up such a way, 10 a bid, low and light, build him up to value, 10 a bid, 10,000. I got to bid 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10, 10,000 bid now, got to bid 10,000 bid now, 20 there with Harry Bennett. I bid 20 bid, 20 bid now and 20. So I've incentivized and Mr. Quickie represented here, get a bid 20,000. I bid 20,000 bid now, got to bid 20,000 bid. Have a look at the glow to him. He'll just get up and run for you at $20,000 bid, 20 bid now and 20, 20,000 bid now, got to bid 20,000 bid now, got to bid 30 there with Jonah. I bid 30 bid, 30 bid now and 30. 35, a shortening stride, 35 at a bid, 40 there, 40 bid, 40 bid around, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 45, sticking the fives here, Jonah, small steps on a nice colt by Seamus Award, at 45 a bid, at 45, 50 there, 50 they said, 50,000, 50 a bid. 50,000. What do they say, Harry? 5 more around the corner before we sell him away against you. At $50,000, I sell him out on the right-hand side, all done. At $50,000, he goes, bidding the Seamus Award for $50,000. Belmont Bloodstock, McAvoy Racing. Thank you, team. 197 not with us. 198. Pirata filly coming forward from Yearling. Like the length and strength to her. Third foal war-related mare. She won for one. Prestige Gundy. Won again since your catalogue went to print. Same cross as Soft Love. Start a bit away for her. I've got 20 and go. 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20. 20 there, 30 mess, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30. 30,000 bid an hour, going to bid 30, 30,000 bid an hour, going to bid 30. Either side to be or not to be represented here. I'm going to bid 30 bid, 30,000 bid an hour, going to bid 30,000 bid an hour, going to bid 30,000 bid an hour, going to bid 40 there with Harry Bennett. I bid 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40. 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour. Family of Cafe Millennium, as you can see. And I'm going to bid 50,000 there. 50 Marianne, 50,000 bid an hour, 50,000 bid an hour, going to bid 50,000 bid an hour. Still sticking the 10s here on an athletic filly by Pirata. At 50 bid, 50,000. $50,000 bid. At $50,000, what do they say out left, Harry Bennett? Summer comes up 60. 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000. At $60,000, well, Mez, you're running second. What do they want to do? 70 Jonah splits you up. 70,000 bid. 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 80. All the action with you, Jonah. I've got 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid. Your other man or lady's out. At 80 bid. 80,000. But my instructions are to sell the filly at $80,000 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. 90. 90,000. Playing for keeps here. 90 bid. 90 bid an hour, 90 bid an hour, 90 bid an hour, 90,000 bid an hour. Set on a one-way ticket here from Yearling at $90,000. Well, you better be quick, Jonah. Hammers up at 90,100. One a bid an hour and one. One a bid an hour, 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 100,000 bid an hour. Now turn the corner, say 10. Take the psychological advantage. At one a bid. At $100,000, I sell to your left hand. Better be quick. How's your other man or lady? I sell for 100. Archibald Racing. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Annabelle. Thank you, William. 199, Mullerglass. Colt coming forward by Zusane. Here's the half to Raging Force buyers. Tough running type, I thought. And Van Torix, 2-year-old by Captivant. Beat the older horses up there the other day. Mare's doing the job. She's left you the 3 winners, including the stakes winner. San Domenico winner in Raging Force. He's a tough running type, buyers. You get a bit away for him. Maggie, 6 figures. I've got 30 to start. 30 bid, 30 bid, $30,000 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30,000 bid an hour, going to bid 40 there, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40,000 bid an hour, going to bid 40, 50 there with Nick Melmoth. I bid 50 bid, 50,000, 60 there with Allison. I'm going to bid 60,000 bid an hour, going to bid 60,000 bid an hour, 60,000 bid an hour, going to bid. I took 70 Harry, 80 Mez, 80 bid, 100 Harry, out front, different Harry, 1 a bid, on the floor, 100,000, 1 a bid an hour and 1, 120 there, 120 bid an hour and 20 out the back left-hand side, 120 bid, 120,000 bid an hour, going to bid 120, set on a one-way ticket here from Mullerglass. Presented a lovely draft, 40, 60 Mez, 160, 160, 160, 160 right. 3 of you playing here. I'm going to bid 160. 160. It's right-hand side. 160 bid at 160,000. How are we on the tables? How are we out left? At 160,000, I'll take you 10 to put you in front. 70. 170. What do they say, Mez? 80. Now be 2. 80 be 2. 80 be 2. What do we say on the table, team? Don't worry about the competition, just give us the nod again. At 180,000, I sell right-hand side. It's a bad shake. At 180,000, all done. Take your 10, but I sell him out. He might be the good one. I sell him for 180. Snowden Racing, thank you very much, team. Thank you, Peter. Lot 200, Blue Gum, presenter filly here by their ill-fated siren, Sejardin. Big loss, no doubt. Winner of the Todman and the Breeders' Plate. And the third foal of a 6-time winner. She earned nearly $340,000 in stakes from the family of Black Caviar. Couple hundred and go for her. You start a bit away. I got 40 to start. 40 bid, 40 bid, $40,000 bid. 60 there, 60 bid, 60,000, 60,000 bit of an hour and 60. 80 there with Mez, 80 bit an hour and 80. 80 bit an hour, 80 bit an hour, 100 there with Jonah. 1 a bid, 1 bit an hour and 1. 1 bit an hour, 120 there, Marianne. 120 bid, 120,000 bit of an hour, gonna bid 120,000 bit of an hour, gonna bid 120,000 bit of an hour, gonna bid 40 there. 140 bid, 140,000, 140,000 bit of an hour, gonna bid 140,000 bit of an hour. I'll take your 10s on here, gonna be 140, 50 there with Harry Bennett's. 150. 150. 60 out front, Nick Melmoth. 160, 160, 160 there. 170 Harry Bennett's. 170 better now and 70, 80 there out front. 180,000. Now be 2, Harry. 180 be 2. 180 be 2. But give him the good news because sent on a one-way ticket here from Blue Gum. 180 be 2. At 180,000, I'll give them the 10 if they want, but at 180,000, they're running second, you're going to miss her, gone forever. At 180,000, the hammer comes up. She goes bidding in front. I sell to Nick Melmoth for 180. Lindsay Park, is it? Thank you, team. 180 buys. 201 Vinery. Caught by the resident siren, Star Turn. Out of a Tavistock mare like Mr. Brightside. She in turn a half to 5 stakes horses, including Stay Focused. Well-related mare. Side doing the job. Cordyceps 6, Golden Monkey, Megastar Heart. You get a bit away for him. I got 10 and go. Low and light. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. Take your 5s on here. 10 a bid. 15 there. 15 better. 15 a bid. 15,000 bit of an hour. Got to be 15,000 bit of an hour. Got to be 20 there with Jonah. I bid 20 bid. 20 bit an hour and 20. 20 bit an hour. 20 bit an hour. 25 there. Harry Bennett's. 25 at a bid. 25,000 out of a well-related Tavistock mare here, and I'm going to bid 25 bid. 25,000. 25,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 25,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 25. At 25,000 goes Harry Bennett's way. 30. 5. 35. 35. Still 3 of you playing here. I got 35 right with Marianne. 35. 35, 35. Still sticking the 5s for you, Jonah and Harry, but at the moment goes Marianne's way at 35 a bid, 40 online. Now there's 4 of you playing. 40 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40. 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour. Grand Vendors Vinery, they seek to sell him to you at $40,000 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40. I'll take the 5 around the corner again, Mez, but you better be quick because I sell to the green screen at $40,000. Hammer comes up. I sell in front online. I sell him for 40. Holly Penfold and Toby Edmonds, thank you very much, team. 40 the money. 202. Don't go away, Harry. Exceedance filly coming forward. So pure excess here out of a not a single doubt mare. Family of Vow and Declare. You start a bit away by the side of Dance to the Boom. 30 or 40 and go. I've got 10 to start. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. $10,000 bid. 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid. 10,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 10,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 15 there with Nick Melmoth. I bid 15 a bid. 15,000. 15,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 20 there with Harry Bennett. I bid 20 bid. 20 bid an hour and 20. 20 bid an hour. 20 bid an hour. 20 bid an hour. 20 bid an hour. 20,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 20 bid. At 20, I'll tell you what, I'll break all the rules. I'll take a little tour around the corner at $20,000 bid. 22. 22. 22. 20. Took 4, 6 Harry. 26, 26, 26. 26,000. Sent on a one-way ticket here from Binary at 26,000. At 26 a bid. Left-hand side it is. At 26,000. I'll take a little two right there again if you want, Jonah. But at $26,000, I sell Harry Bennett's Way. At 26,000, give you two. Make me 8. But I sell all done for 26,000. Neil Jenkinson buys. Thank you very much, team. 26 the money. 203 Infinity. Brought a lovely draft of horses down, have they? Filly coming forward here by Harry Angel. We talked about Tom Kitten. Here's a bit of trivia for you, Das. Into Mischief as a broodmare sire. 6.7% stakes winners to runners. Can't go wrong out of buying them from those well-bred mares. You start a bit away here for her. She make 100 and go. I've got 30 to start. 30 bid, 30 bid, $30,000 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid now, 30, 40 there, 40 bid, 40 bid now, 40, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 40 bid now. So I've Stratton Angel here, going to bid 40,000, 40,000 bid now, going to bid 40,000 bid now, going to bid 50 there with Nick Melmoth. I bid 50 bid, 50,000 bid now, going to bid 50, 50,000 bid now, going to bid 50,000 bid now, going to bid 60 there with Harry Bennett. I bid 60 bid, 60,000 bid now, going to bid 60,000 bid now. Out of a winning half to a stakes winner here, I'm going to bid 60 only. 60 bid, couldn't breed her for it. 60 bid, you got the bobs, you got the cutest, you got all the bonuses to run for, and you got all those $100,000 maidens. And I'm going to bid 60,000. 60,000 bit of an hour, 60,000 bit of an hour, 60,000 bit of an hour, 70 there with Nick. 70,000. 70 bid. 70 bid an hour and 70. 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour. Hammer comes up, out, we're going to go at $70,000. What do you want to say, Harry Bennett? You better be quick. 80. 80,000. 80 bid. 80,000. They took a long time to come back, Nick. 80,000. 80 bid. 80,000. Give them a little one around the corner to put them back in front, but they're going to miss it. Gone forever. At $80,000 goes Harry Bennett's Way. I'll give him a little 5, but at $80,000 at a time goes bidding for 80. Can't sell her for that, I'm afraid. We'll walk her on by. Deal privately on her. 204. Last time I run. Silverdale. Brave Smash filly coming forward. All broken in, ready to go, as you know, from Silverdale. Raised on those good hills. Out of a fast net rock, full sister to Awesome Rock. This, the first foal. Lovely job she's done by the side of Kamachi. Start a bit away for her. Make a 60 or 80. I got 10 and go. 10 a bid, 10 a bid. Low and light, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10. Out of a city perform mare. I got a bid 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 15 there, 15 a bid, 15,000. 15,000 bid an hour, gonna be 15, 15,000 bid an hour, gonna be 15,000 bid an hour, gonna be 15. That's with Marianne. 20 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20. 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 25 right hand side. 25. 5 an hour and 5. 5 an hour, 5 an hour, 25,000 out right hand side. You go on, Harry Bennett. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At $25,000 goes Marianne's Way. That's no money on a Brave Smash filly. At 25. At 25. 30 Nick Melmoth splits you up. 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 bid an hour and 30. 30 bid an hour and 30. 35 Jonah. 4 of you playing. At 35, at 35 a bid, at $35,000. I'll let anyone else on for 40. 40,000. That's you, Alison. 40 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40 in front. 40 bid an hour and 40. 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour. Still no same rules apply here. All for sale all the way. At 40,000. At $40,000, but I sell Alison's Way in front. You're all gone out on the wings. At $40,000, the hammer comes up. I sell her in front. I sell for 40. Troy Corstens. Thanks very much, team. We'll see you in the gym tomorrow morning. Here's Chris Russell.
You don't go to the gym, Angus. Don't lie. 205, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting through the offering for this afternoon. Lot 205, Almavale present the first filly by Lucky Vega, doing a terrific job. First foal of half sister to Snap Dancer here. Multiple Group 1 winner. Nice pedigree for the filly. You start me out for her. 20. Thank you, Jamie, for the start. 20. I got 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour. Got to be $20,000 an hour. Got to be $20,000 an hour. Got to be 20. I'll make you 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour. Got to be 20. 30. Shoster on the floor at 30,000 bid. $30,000 an hour. now, going to be 30, 30 down, dollar now, going to be 30 down, dollar now, going to be 30, I'll make it 40, come on, 30,000 bid, 30 down, dollar now, going to be 30, 30 down, dollar now, going to be 30, what about a little 5 on your liger, at 30,000 bid, 30 down, 5 said I would, 35 down, dollar now, going to be 35 down, dollar now, going to be 35, want to be 40, come on, 35 bid, 35 down, dollar now, going to be 35 down, dollar now, going to be 35, 35 down, 40 better, 40 down, dollar now, 5, okay, 45 bid, 45 down, dollar now, going to be 45, you want to be 50, Darcy on the floor, what do you say, at 45,000, anyone want to be 5 more in time, what do you say, at 45,000, you sure you won't, she goes bidding for 45. She'll race in the bottle green at that. We'll just put her aside. Move on to lot 206. Fernrig present a filly by Artorias coming for the mare, of course, is the dam of 2 foals to race. Now 2 for 2. Deepfield King out of the mare is a winner. Now 2 for 2. The mare, you start me out, filly like that. Is there 30 or 40 for her? 30 and go. 30, come on. Make you 20 and go. Where? 20, 20, 20. Who'll be 10? Make me 10. By the Blue Diamond winner. 10, all right. 10,000 bid. 10 down, dollar now, got to be 10, 10 down, dollar now, got to be 10 down, dollar now, got to be 10 down, dollar now, got to be 10. I'll make you 20, come on. 10,000 bid. 10 down, dollar now, got to be 10, 10 down, dollar now, got to be 10 down, dollar now, got to be 10. I want to be 15. What do you say? At 10,000 bid. 10 down, dollar bid, 15. Said I would. Banjo, your caller at 15 bid. 15 down, dollar now, got to be 15 down, dollar now, got to bid 15,000. 15 down, dollar now, bid. She goes bidding for 15,000. Your call, Banjo. Make no mistake. You want to be 20 on where at 15 bid. 15 down, dollar now, going to be 15. Anyone else want to come in? I sell right hand side at 15,000 by the Blue Diamond winner. I'll take a 5. What do you say? At 15,000, I sell right. Anyone else want to come in? I cash for 15. Banjo, your call. Someone shopped well. 207, Twin Hills presents filly by Artorias. Underbid, I don't go away. Filly out of a full sister to Villains there. Nice little update to your pedigree. You can see Simply in the second generation, a half-sister to the mother of this filly in the ring. She won the Scale Cup at listed level across there in Perth. Pedigree keeps improving for you. You have the fun on the track you breed with thereafter. Who'll start me out? Filly. What for her and go is there. 30, all right. 30,000 bid. Work with you. 30,000 bid. 30 down, dollar now. Going to be 30. 30 down, dollar now. Going to be 30 down, dollar now. Going to be 30 down, dollar now. Going to be 30. I'll make it 40. Come on. 30,000 bid. 30 down, dollar now. Going to be 30. 30 down, dollar now. Going to be 30 down, dollar now. Going to be 30. Want to be 40 where? At 30,000 bid. 30 down, dollar now. Going to be 30. 30 down, dollar now. Going to be 30 down. Want to be 40 out back. 40,000 bid. 40 down, dollar now. Going to be 40. 40 down, dollar now. Going to bid 40,000. 40 down, dollar now. Bid. She goes bidding for 40,000. Got all the pedigree to run for you here. 50 at 50,000 bid. 50 down, dollar now. Going to be 50 down, dollar now. Going to be 50 down, dollar now. Going to be 50. I'll make you 60. Come on. 50, 60. All right. 60,000 bid. 60 down, dollar now. Going to be 60. What about a little 5 on you like Harry Bennett? At 60,000 bid. 60 down, dollar now. Going to be 60. I'll let you in for 5 at 60,000 bid. 60 down, dollar now. Going to be 60 down, dollar now. Going to be 65. 65. 65, make you 70, what do you say? At 65 bid. 65 down, dollar now, going to be 65 down, dollar now, going to be 65. Come on, make you 5 more, what do you think in time? At 65,000, I'll take you 5, make you 70, you like her. At 65,000, you sure you won't. She goes bidding for 65. We can't do that, I'm afraid. Think a bit more of her, and I can understand why. Move on to 08. Filly by Sandbar coming forward. Got a nice winner in Adelaide yesterday, the Stallion. I think he's got some 4 winners over the last 10 days. Good percentage of winners to runs. He's doing a good job. Bar Jester, of course, won the Claire O'Sullivan on the debut the other day. Onwards and upwards to the Black Opal. Doing a good job, the Stallion. You start me out. What for this filly and go? 40. 40 and go. 40, 30. Well, 10, all right. 10,000 to make you buy. 10,000 bid. 10 down, dollar now. Got to be 10. 10 down, dollar now. Got to be 10 down, dollar now. Got to be 10. Do you want 10? 10,000 bid. 10 down, dollar now. Got to be 10. 10 down, dollar now. Got to be 10 down, dollar now. Got to be 10. I'll make it 15. 15, he said. 15 bid. 15 down, dollar now. Got to be 15 down, dollar now. Got to be 15. Want to be 20. Come on. 15 bid. 15 down, dollar now. Got to be 15 down, dollar now. Got to bid 15,000. 15 down, dollar now. Bid 50. bid 20 there. 20,000 bid. 20 down, dollar down, got to bid 20 down, dollar down, got to bid 20. What about a little 2 on you like her? At 20,000 bid. 20 down, dollar down, got to bid 20. 20 down, dollar down, got to bid 20. You want to be 2? What do you say? At 20,000 bid. 20 down, dollar down, got to bid 20. 20 down. I'll take another 2. 22. Nick Melmoth at 22 bid. 22 down, dollar down, got to bid 22 down, dollar down, got to bid 22,000. I'll take another 2. What do we think? On the floor, 22 bid, 22 bid, 22,000. What do you think, Darcy? You're running about third. 22 bid, 22,000. Dollar now going to be 22. I'll take another 2. You like? What do you say? At 22,000, I sell. Nick Melmoth, your call. I'll take a 2. Anyone else like to come in? I sell left. I cash her out for 22. Thank you, Nick Melmoth. Tim Stewart, thank you very much. Well done, Will Gardner. 209, Milburn presents a filly here by a Stern coming forward. Golden Mile sire, of course. Sarah Dash, get you a nice filly and mare. Wire Walker, now a 5-time winner. Speedtail's been placed twice in town in South Australia since your catalogue's been to print. Bit happening there. Filly, 50 for her. 50 and go. 50-40. Come on. 10 all right. 10,000 bid. 10,000 dollar now. Got to be 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 10. I'll make you 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. 10,000 dollar now. Got to be 10. 10,000 dollar now. Got to be 10,000 dollar now. Got to be 10. I'll make you 20. He said 20,000 bid. 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 20. 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 20. I'll make you 30. Where? At 20,000 bid. 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 20. What about a little 1 5? Yeah, all right. 25. We're going forward. At 25 bid. 25,000 dollar now. Got to be 25,000 dollar now. Got to be 25. Make you 30. Come on. The 5s are on this filly. At 25 bid. 25,000 dollar now. Got to be 25,000 dollar now. Got to be 25,000. 25,000 dollar now. So here it. 30 on the floor, far away. Thank you, Toby. At 30,000 bid. At $30,000 now, going to be 30. Now I'll take a 5 from the back. What do you think? At 30,000 bid. At $30,000 now, going to be 30. $30,000 now, going to be 30. Well, I'm going to sell. Make no mistake. At $30,000, I'll take another little 5 on you like, but I sell in front. At 30,000, want to be 5 more in time. I sell far away. I cash her out for 30. Toby, your call. O'Shea Charlton, thank you. Oh, nice close quarters. Thank you, Tom. 210, Yearling present a colt here by Justify. Out of a stakes-winning Redouts, out of a stakes-winning De Hare, who is a granddaughter of none other than Merlene. Pedigree you're buying into here. You start me out. Colt like that, what for him? He's a 6-figure colt. What for him and go, though? Well, 30, I'll start your way. 30,000 bid. $30,000 now, got to be 30. $30,000 now, got to be 30. You have all the pedigree to run for you here. At 40 better. 50, okay, far away. At 50,000 bid. $50,000 now, got to be 50,000 now, got to be 50,000 now, got to be 50,000 now, got to be 50. You want to be 60? Come on. 50,000 bid. Justify colt here. At 50,000 bid. 60 there, Nick Melmoth. $60,000 now, got to be 60,000 now, got to be 60,000 now, got to be 60. Want to be 70? Come on. 60,000 bid. $60,000 now, 70 better. $70,000 now, going to be 70. $70,000 now, going to be $70,000. I'll take your 10 again. I'll make you wait here. At 70,000 bid. $70,000 now, going to be 70. $70,000 now, going to bid 70,000. $70,000 now bid. He goes bidding for 70,000. What about a little 5 round the ring, you like? At 70,000 bid. 70,000. You got all the pedigree to run for you here. I'll take you 5. At $70,000. You sure you won't go? 5 more around the corner. He goes bidding for 70. Darcy, we'll come and chat to your client there. Thank you for your competition. Move on to lot 211. Here's a filly by Captive on coming forward. As mentioned earlier, he's on the board with Ventorix. Good galloper in the Jenny Graham stable, of course. Won very impressively against the older horses on debut. Looks to have a bright future, does Ventorix. Out of a Headwater mare, good enough to finish 4th at Group 3 level. Money in my pocket. Lovely. Had an eye about this filly. You start me out. What for her? 10, all right. 10, thanks for the start. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now. Got to be 10. $10,000 now. Got to be $10,000 now. Got to be $10,000 now. Got to be 10. You want to be 20? Come on. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now. Got to be 10. $10,000 now. Got to be $10,000 now. Got to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. I'll make you 20 where? At 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. Well, I'll take a little 5 instead at 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now going to be 10. 15. Thank you, Jonah. At 15 bid. $15,000 but now going to be 15. $10,000 but now going to be 15. $10,000 but now going to be 15. I'll make you 20. Come on. 15 bid. 15 down, 20 out back. $20,000 but now going to be 20. $20,000 but now going to be 20. I'll take another 5. Come on. At 20,000 bid. $20,000 but now going to be 20. $20,000 but now going to be 20,000. $20,000 but now bid. She goes bidding for 20,000. Well, take a little 2 on. You like to turn the corner, but she has had her time. At $20,000. Who wants to be 2 little ducks? At 20,000 bids. Left-hand side. You sure you won't for 2 more? She goes bidding for 20. We can't do it at that, I'm afraid. It'll work privately on her. If there's been a horse that's passed in that you are keen on, please approach any member of the English staff and we will endeavour to get something done. And don't remember about the ATIA, the Australian Thoroughbred Industry Employee Awards. Just a quick reminder, nominations for that are open until Monday the 16th of February. It is sponsored by Inglis. If you know someone in your team who deserves a nomination and some recognition, throw in a nomination for that. Lot 212, Almas present a filly. Stay inside, doing a terrific job. As mentioned earlier, 6 runners, 3 winners, 2 stakes winners. All the pedigree here out of a Vinny Half to Shooting to Win, Deep Field and Zanaya. You start me out. Filly like that is there. You have the front of the track you breed with thereafter. 20, all right, thanks, Jamie. 20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now, got to be 20,000 bid now, got to be 20, $20,000 bid now, got to be 20. I'll make you 30, come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now, got to be 20, $20,000 bid now, got to be 20,000 bid now, got to be 20, want to be 30, come on. 20,000 bid. 20,000, 30, Darcy on the floor. $30,000 but now going to be 30, $30,000 but now going to be $30,000 but now going to be 30. Well, I'll take a 5 on at 30,000 bid. 30,005, Jonah. 35 bid. $35,000 but now going to be $35,000 but now going to be 35. Look at the pedigree you're buying into here at 35 bid. $35,000 but now going to be 35. You're getting the racing for free at this time and then some at 35 bid. $35,000 but now going to be $35,000 but now going to be 35. 40 left hand side. 40,000 bid. 40,005. $45,000 but now going to be $45,000 but now going to be 45. What's 5 more left hand side at 45,000? I'll take a little 5, make you 50 on your like her, but at 45,000, stay inside. Filly she is. She goes bidding for 45. No, same fate as the last, I'm afraid. 213, Aaron Marina present a filly here by Admire Mars. Tarview in that second generation, been a winner at Flemington. Since your catalogue has been to print, out of a Reduced Choice mare, this filly, You Start Me Out. What for her and go? Admire Mars, is there 44? 40 and go, 40, 30. Come on. Well, 10 to start. 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now got to be 10. $10,000 but now got to be 10. $10,000 but now got to be 10. You want to be 20? Come on. 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now got to be 10. $10,000 but now got to be 10. $10,000 but now got to be 10 out of a Reduced Choice mare here at 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now got to be 10. $10,000 but now got to be 10. $10,000 but now got to be 10. You want to be 15? What do you say? 10,000 bid. 15 there. $15,000 but now got to be 15. $10,000 but now got to be 15. I'll make you 20. Come on. 15 bid. $15,000 but now going to be 15 by Planet Red Sire here. 15 bid. $15,000 but now going to be 15,000 but now going to bid 15,000. $15,000 but now bid. She goes bidding for 15,000. Filly getting under your guard here. What's 5 more on her at 15 bid. $15,000 but now going to be 15. I'll even take a little single on you like her. But at 15,000, what's 1 more on her bids left hand side at 15,000? You sure you won't? She goes bidding for 15. Can't do it. Can't do it. She becomes available for private sale. That filly. Move on to Karingle's Finance Tycoon. Colt coming forward here. 2-year-old from the mare's been a trial winner. And she's done a good job, left for 5 winners. Pans down, a good stakes performer. Was bought through this very sale ring by Simon Miller in Perth. Multiple stakes performer, won over 300,000. Of course, Shaggy out of the mare, being placed in town again. Does a good job, the mare. Colt like that. You Start Me Out. Grandson, a written tycoon. Is there 40 for him? 40, 30. Come on. 10, all right. 10,000 bid. The start again. $10,000 but now got to be 10. 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 We'll take 5s on from the get-go here. 10,000 bid. 10,000, 15 there. $15,000 but now got to be 15,000 for 20. All right. 5 out back, 25 bid, $25,000 down, going to be $25,000 down, going to be 25. Harry Bennett's your call at 25 bid, 25, 30 right, $30,000 down, going to be $30,000 down, going to be $30,000 down, going to be 35s are still on, you know, at 30,000 bid, $30,000 down, going to be 30, and being sent for sale, make no mistake, at 35. Alison Groovy's call at 35 bid, $35,000 down, going to be 35,000, 40 better at 40,000 bid, 45 there, $45,000 down, going to be 45,000 in front with Alison, 50 not now at 50,000 bid, 5, 55 bid, 55, 60 there, 60,000, 70 better, $70,000 now, going to be 70, $70,000 now, going to be $70,000 now, going to be 70. What do you think, Harry? At 70,000, you stick with him at 70,000 bid, $70,000 now, going to be 70, $70,000 now, going to be 70. What do you think out the back? I'm going to sell at $70,000. Bids to Alison Groovy in front at 70,000. Sure you won't. I sell, I cash, I sell for 70. 5. 75. Took him an age to come back. 80. 80,000. One piece of advice, Harry Bennett, don't leave it so long this time. 80,000, take your 5 again, but I sell in front. What are they to do? At 80,000, hold on, Charlie. At 80,000, take your 5, I sell in front for 80. Chris Lee's buys, thank you very much. Little celebratory dance there by the Colt. Well handled, Charlie. 215, Jamison. Jamison present a colt here by Hello Hume Zane out of a more than ready mare, half the Kinlock. Good winner of nearly $1 million, Kinlock, of course. Lovely pedigree down the page by Hello Hume Zane. You start me out. Colt like that, what for him and go round the ring. 6-figure colt, I'd have thought. Is there, 30 to start. Righto, 30 I got. Thanks for the start. 30,000 bid. $30,000 now, going to be 30, $30,000 now, going to be 30. We'll drip away in 10s here. Let's build into value at 30,000 bid. $30,000 now, going to be 30, $30,000 now, going to be 30, 40 all right. 40,000 bid, 40,000, 50 better, $50,000 now, going to be 50,000 now, going to be 50,000 now, going to be 50, want to be 60, come on, 50,000, 60 out back, $60,000 now, going to be 60,000 now, going to be 60,000, 70 better, Nick Melmoth at 70, good to have you back, Nico, 80,000 bid, $80,000 bid, 90 all right, $90,000 now, going to be 90, $90,000 now, going to be $90,000 now, you want to square the ledger out the back, make you one wear at 90,000 bid, $90,000 now, going to be 90, $90,000 now, going to be 90,000. $90,000 bid now bid. He goes 100. Beat you to it there, Harry Bennett. 100 I got. $100,000 now, going to be 100. You want to turn the corner with 10, Nick Melmoth at 100 bid. $100,000 now, going to be 100. I hear it. 110. 110, Toby. 110. 110. 120. 120. 120. 120. Toby, I'll take the 5 now. 120. 120. I sell out the back, make no mistake. At 120,000, I'll give you 5 to play with anywhere in the room. But at 120, Jonah, your call. I sell, I cash him away. I sell him out for 120. Thank you, Jonah. Your call. Mullerglass, Russian Revolution. Colt comes forward. A full to Hughes here. Hughes now a stakes performer, runs second in the John Dillon Stakes at listed level at Caulfield. It's a chock full of black type pedigree, this. 3/4 to Hughes, of course. Osmosis there in the second generation as well. She's had one to race the mare. It is a winner. This pedigree just keeps growing and improving with you. You start me out. Colt like that. What for him and go by? A Russian is there. 60 or 80 for him. 60 and go. Come on. You start me away. 60, 50, 40. Oh, 20 all right. 20,000 bid. $20,000 now. Got to be 20. $20,000 now. Got to be $20,000 now. Got to be $20,000 now. Got to be 20. I'll make you 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 now. Got to be 20. $20,000 now. Got to be $20,000 now. Got to be 20. I'll make you 30. Where? 20,000 bid. $20,000 now. Got to be 20. 20,000. 30 better. $30,000 now. Going to be 30, $30,000 now, going to be $30,000 now, going to be 30, want to be 40, come on, 30,000 bid, $30,000 now, going to be 30, $30,000 now, going to be 30, I'll tell you what, I'll let you in for 5 at 30,000 bid, $30,000 now, going to be 30, $30,000 now, going to be 35, said I would, 35 out bag, $35,000 now, going to be $35,000 now, going to be 35,000, $35,000 now bid, he goes bidding for 35,000, look at the pedigree you're buying into here, 3/4 to a recent stakes performer. form. At 35 bid, $35,000 now, going to be $35,000 now, going to be 35, make you 40, come on. 35 bid, $35,000 now, 35, 40 on the floor, 40,000 bid, $40,000 now, going to be 40, $40,000 now, going to be 40. I'll take your little 5 again, what do you say? At $40,000, I tell you what, late in the day, I'll even take a little 2, but at $40,000 bids on the floor. Anyone else like to come in? I cash him away. He goes bidding for 40. No, he's a better colt than that. We'll stand him by. Someone having a sing in the crowd. 217, Sledmere present a colt here by Profiteer out of More Sassy. Star of Jamaica, brought down by the Muntz team, run a very good 4th in the Millennium yesterday, is by the same sire. In fact, he had 2 in the Millennium, did Profiteer. He's doing a terrific job. Colt like that, looks a runner for mine. What for him and go? Round the ring, 20, all right, appreciate the start. 20,000 bid, $20,000 now, got about 20, $20,000 now, got about 20. Look at the make and shape of this colt at 20,000 bid, $20,000 now, got about 20, $20,000 now, got about $20,000 now, got about 20. Looks a real workman style to me at 20,000 bid, $20,000 now, got about 20, 30 there, $30,000 now, got about 30, 30,000, 40 out bagger, 40,000 bid, $40,000 now, got about 40, 50 better, $50,000 now, got to be 50,000 now, got to be 50. We're right hand side, 60, 60,000 bid, $60,000 now, got to be 60,000 now, got to bid 60,000, $60,000 now bid. He goes bidding for 60,000. He's on a one-way ticket. Jonah, I'll take a 5 if it helps you at 60,000 bid, $60,000 now, got to be 60. But I'm selling left to Harry Bennett's call at $60,000. I'll take another little 5 you like. What do you think on him? 5, 65, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. I helped you, you helped me. 70,000. Want to be 5 at $70,000. I sell left, Jonah. What are we to do? But I sell. Hammers up. No, for the sake of 5, you miss him. I sell him out for 70. Bryce Tankard, thank you very much. Heads to New Zealand's. 218, Glen Bay, filly, Capitalist. Alpha Sophie won the Kevin A so impressively yesterday, Group 3 level. Doing a great job is the Stallion Capitalist, of course. Proven cross here of a 2-year-old stakes performer in Sovereign Fun, being by Capitalist out of a Mossman mare. Full relation it is, as you can see. You start me out. What for this filly and go is there. 50 and go. 50, 40, 30. Come on, full relation to a stakes winner. 20. Well, 10, all right. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now. Got to be 10. $10,000 now. Got to be $10,000 now. Got to be 10. You want to be 20? Come on. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now. Got to be 10. 20. $20,000 now. Got to be 20. $20,000 now. Got to be 20. 30 online. 30,000 bid. $30,000 now. Got to be 30. 40 better. $40,000 now. Got to be 40. $40,000 now. Got to be 40. Come back to me online at 40,000 bid. $40,000 now. Got to be 40. $40,000 now. Got to be 40. The bids here at Riverside at 40,000 bid. $40,000 now. Got to be 40,000 $40,000 now, got to bid 40,000. $40,000 now bid. She goes bidding for 40,000. I'll give you the 5 to spend online at 40,005 online. 45 bid. Do the same, afford the same luxury to your client, Nick Melmoth, at 45 bid. $45,000 now, got to be 45,000 now, got to bid 45. $45,000 now bid. She goes bidding for 45,000. Well, I'm selling to the green screen at 45,000, and for the sake of 5,000, Nick Melmoth, 50. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Click that mouse again online. 50,000. You got 5 more for me? Because at $50,000, I sell her out and I sell her here at Riverside. At 50,000, go 5 quick. You like her once, twice, 3 times you're gone. I sell her out, I cash for 50. Great to have you back, Nick Melmoth. 50 the money. North presents a filly by Profiteer. Like this filly, looks quick, looks fast, this filly. By Profiteer, mentioned Star of Jamaica. He had the 2 runners, of course, in the English Millennium, the $2 million English Millennium yesterday. Bev's 9 in the second generation has won it yet in town since your catalogue has been to print. Like this filly, she looks a runner. You start me out. What for her and go? Is there 60 for her? 60, 50, 40. Come on. Well, 10, all right. 10, appreciate the start. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now, got to be 10. $10,000 now, got to be 10,000 now, got to be 10,000 now, got to be 10. I'll make you 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now, got to be 10. $10,000 now, got to be 10,000 now, got to be 10. I'll make you 20. Come on. $10,000 $20,000 bid. $10,000 bid now, got to be $10, $10,000 bid now, got to be $10, $10,000 bid now, got to be 10. I'll make you 20 where? At 10, 20 out back. $20,000 bid now, got to be $20,000 bid now, got to be 20. I'll make you 30. Come on. $20,000 bid running filly here out of it. Not a single doubt, mare. At $20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now, got to be 20. I'll take a little 5 on your liker. At $20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now, got to be 20. $20,000 bid now, got to be 20,000. 20,005. 25. 25, fives are on. 25, want to be 30, what do you say? 25 bid. $25,000 bid now, got to be 25,000. 30 they said. 30,000 bid. $30,000 bid now, got to be 30. $30,000 bid now, got to be 30. Who wants to be 5 more on a running filly by profit here? At 30,000 bid. $30,000 bid now, got to be 30. $30,000 bid now, got to be 30. You got 5 more. Hammers up by cash around at $30,000. Anyone else like to come in for 5 more bids? Left-hand side. She goes bidding for 30. Now, she's a better filly than that. She is well worth an inspection down there in Barn D. Go and see Mick and Lucy and the team. Lovely filly there. We'll get her done before the day's out. Move from one nice filly to another. Cool as a Beale filly this time coming forward. Go after Golden Chargers. Now 1-5. Sequista, now a 2-time winner, the stakes performer in the second generation. Goes back to Jetball and Marwina. My father used to ride them, Brett Gilding. Filly, nice filly. You start me out. What for her and go? She's a 6-figure filly. Is there 100 for her? 100, 80, 60, 50. Come on, you start me away. Well, 30, all right. See where you land. 30,000 bid. $30,000 bid now. Got to be 30, 30,000. 40 there. Got to be 40, 50 better. 50,000 bid. $50,000 bid now. Got to be 50,000 bid now. Got to be 50,000 bid now. Got to be 50. I'll make you 60. Come on. 50,000 bid. $50,000 bid now. Got to be 50,000 bid now. Got to be 50,000 bid now. Got to be 50. I'll make you 60. Come on, where? 60 on the floor. $60,000 bid now. Got to be 60. Darcy Shofstakowski's call there. Not now. 70. At 70,000 bid. 80 better. $80,000 bid now, got to be 80, $80,000 bid now, got to be 80,000 bid now, got to be 80. You want to be 100 on 80,000 bid, 80,000. All the action on the floor here. 80,000 bid, $80,000 bid now, got to be 80, 90. All right, $90,000 bid now, got to be 90, 90 now. 100, 110 Harry Bennett's. 110 Harry Bennett's. 20 on the floor. 120 on the floor. Same place. 30, 40 on the floor. 140. 140, 50, 60, 70, 80, 180. You want to be something, Sebastian? 200. 20. 220. Be strong. 220. Quality filly. 220. 220. 40. Don't let me down, Darcy. 240. Didn't think you'd ever stop, Darcy. You're on probation, you know. 240, 240. I'll take a 10. 240, 240. At 240,000, I'm selling out the back for the sake of 10. You miss, sir. At 240, you sure you won't go 10? I sell Sebastian's call. I sell iCash for 240,000. Mitch Friedman out the back, 240, too big, too strong. Darcy, you'll have a written warning letter on your desk in the morning, but we thank you for your competition. 221, last of my run, Mullerglass here is a colt by Artorius. Please note, plus 90% GST payable here. Trumpty Dumpty out of the mare. Half relation, a 3-time winner now. Good head, good hip. Nice sort of colt he is. You start me out. By Artorius, colt like that. Is there 60 and go? 60, 50, 40. Come on. 10, all right. 10,000 bid. $10,000 bid now. Got to be $10,000 bid now. Got to be $10,000 bid now. Got to be 10. You want to be 20 where? 10,000 bid. $10,000 bid now. Got to be 10. $10,000 bid now. Got to be $10,000 bid now. Got to be 10. I'll make you 20 where? 10,000 bid. $10,000 bid now. Got to be 10. $10,000 bid now. Got to be $10,000 bid now. Got to be 10. I'll make you 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. 20 there. $20,000 now, got about $20,000 now, got about 20. I'll take a little 5 on at 20,000 bid. $20,000 now, got to be 25, 30 far away, Toby. Running second, Nick Melmoth, not you. 5 is now 35 bid. $35,000 now, got to be $35,000 now, got to be 35, want to be 40, come on. 35, 40, he said. $40,000 now, got to be 40, 40. Only taking 5s on this running, Colt 5 at 45 bid. $45,000 now, got to be 45. How's the phone, sir? At 45 bid. $45,000 now, got to be 50, he said. $50,000 now, got to be 50,000 now, got to be 50, 60, all right. 60,000 bid. 60, all the action with you there at the front, Toby. At 60,000 bid. $60,000 now, got to be 60,000 now, got to be 60,000. 60, what about a 5, sir? 60,000, bad shake, nice cold. At 60,000 bid. You want to be 5 in time, but I sell. At 60,000. Anyone else like to come in? I'll take you 5. You're quick, Toby. You know where. I sell him out for 60. Toby, your way. All the action with you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I will see you tomorrow. Brett Gilding to continue.
Thank you, Rusty. 222, as Richie Benno would say. Ripping cold here to start my run. Please note he is a rig. Cosmic Force, though, it won't bother him. It's a full to a 2-year-old winner in Divine Force. He is a ripping type. Have a look at him by Cosmic Force. You know where he could end up. Breeze up to Hong Kong. You start me away. What's a colt like that worth? Is there what for him? 80, 100, that's what I would have thought. You tell me. Well, I got 30. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30, let's get serious here. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. I'm going to bid now. I'm going to bid now. 30,000 on the good sword here by Cosmic Force at 30 a bid. At 30 a 40, Harry. At 40,000 now. I'm going to bid now. 50 there. At 50,000 now. I'm going to bid now. Going to bid now. 50,000 at 60 with Marianne. At 60 at 80 there. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. Going to bid 80. Going to bid 80. Going to bid 80 on a one-way ticket here. This Cosmic Force at 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. I suggest we're about a third of his price here. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. But I'm going to sell. Make no mistake. He's on a one-way ticket. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. You bring him back in October. You'll quadruple your money here. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. I'll take a little 10 if the 100 scares you. 90, Darcy, at 90 a bid, at 90,000, at 90,000, 100 there, at 100,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now. I thought all my All Black fans would be bowling to buy this one, at 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now, at 100,000, out the back with Harry Bennett here, at 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000, well, hammer comes up, Darcy, you're running second, I sell out back, at $100,000, you're sure, I'll even take a little 5, be quick, but I sell out the back. I sell for 100. Bevan Smith. The Kiwis did end up with it. With Prima Park. Thank you, Kelly. We will see you back in October. 2, 2, 3. Cool as a Beal colt. Strong colt here out of a Spirit of Boom. The 3-year-old's now placed. Speed on speed here. You get me away from New Haven. What's he make? 40 or 50? You tell me. 30? Well, I got 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000. Let's go. At 10,000 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. 10,000. Come on. Let's lock and load here on a strong colt here by Cool as a Beal at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Going to bid at 10,000. Going to bid at 10,000. Going to bid at 10,000. At 15 all right. At 15 with Mez. At 15,000. At 15,000 now. 20 Jonah. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20 at 30 there. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Harry Bennett's at the back here at 30 a bid. At 30,000. 3 of you playing here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. You know the job the Stallion's doing here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 30,000. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 30,000. Come on, let's lock and load here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000. Get a bid now. I'll take a little 5 if you like. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 on a running colt like this. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000. Well, the hammer's coming up. The hammer's coming down. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bid now. He looks like he'll just fly. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000. Well, here we go. Hammer's up. At $30,000. Be quick. Hammer's up. I sell him out. I sell him all done for 30. 30 buys. Neil Jenkinson buys. Thank you. $2.24. Time to rain filly here. Nice filly once again out of Zeus Star mare like Streisand. Wow, good was she yesterday in the Group 2 prelude in Melbourne. Time for Rain Filly. Start me away. Similar last. I would have thought 40 or 50. You tell me. Is there what for her? 30 with 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000. At 10, let's go here. At 10,000, going to take 5 from the get-go here on a strong scopy filly like that at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000 at 15 better. At 15,000 now. Get a bit now. Get a bit now out of a Zeus Star mare at 20 all right. At 20 with Harry. At 20 a bit. At 25 fresh blood. At 25,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 25. You know what you do. You buy yearlings out of champion size, and this mare's out of Zeus Star mare. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000, make me 30 here. At 25,000 now. Get a bid now. She looks like she'll absolutely fly. She can run in all those cutest races as well as the English race series. At 25. At 25. You can win 100,000 for a maiden, remember. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000. Well, here we go, Jonah, right hand side. At 25,000, be quick. The hammer's coming up. You miss her. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. Dangerous play late in the day. 26. 26. 26,000. 26. 26,000. 26,000. You want to go again, Jonah, be quick. At 26,000, be quick. Hammers up. Here we go. Well done in time. I catch her out for 26. Billy Healy buys for 26. $225 Giacono this time. Out of a Group 2 winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. 4 winners as you can see. And by the sire on everybody's lips and Giacono. Start me away here. What's he worth? 40 or 50 I would have thought. 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000, let's go. At 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 20,000 on the Giacono here at 20 a bid, at 30 with mares. At 30,000, at 30 a bid, at 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Marianne right hand side, that is. At 30 a bid, at 35 Harry, at 35,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 35, come on, let's lock and load here at 35 a bid. At 35,000, at 35,000 out of a Group 2 winning mare over in New Zealand. At 35 a bid, at 35,000, she was good enough to run 4th in the New Zealand Derby as well. At 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000, got a bid now, make me 40 if you like. At 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000, well the hammer's coming up, be quick, I catch him out. At 35,000, be quick, want to be 40 in time, but I catch him forever. I catch him all done for 35. We'll put him on by at that. Go see Mike, we'll get him done, no doubt. We move on to 226. Spirit of Boom here. Bred on the cross. That gave us to Sonic Boom out of a Fastnet Rock mare. A strong type. Looks like you'd run through a brick wall, this colt. You start me away. 6 figures, I would have thought. 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30,000, here he comes. At 30,000. At 30,000, come on, let's get serious here at 40 all right. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000, now 50 there. At 50,000, 60. At 60, at 70 there. At 70,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 70,000. 3 of you playing straight away, and I can understand why. At 70 a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000 now. This colt is a put in, take out job, I'd suggest. At 70 a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000 now. Got a bid now, got a bid now out of a Fastnet Rock mare. You know that cross works. At 70,000, at 70,000, you want to make me 80 at the moment. It's with Jonah Wright. At 70 a bid, at 70,000, come on here, let's go. The strong Spirit of Boom. At 70 a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000, make me 80 if you like. At 70,000 now, well the hammer's coming up, it comes down, I cash him out. At $70,000, 80. 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 left, 80,000 left. Not you now, Jonah. At 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000. Well, here we go. Hammers up at 80,000. Be quick. Anyone else want to come in for 5? But I cash him out. I cash him all done for 80. No, we'll put him on by at that. We move to lot 227. Pinatubo filly this time from Seppel's family down the page. Of course, the Group 1 winner of the Sir Rupert Clark. Came out a classic, did he, out of a capitalist mare. You start me away. What's this filly worth by Pinatubo? Is there what for her? 50 or 60? She looks sharp. She looks fast. 40. Well, I got 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 10,000, let's lock and load on the Pinatubo here at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Take 5 from the get-go at 15 all right. At 15 at 20 with Banjo. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bid at 25. At 25,000. 30,000 now, going to bid now at 30 there. At 30,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now. 30,000 with Banjo out in front here at 30 a bid. At 30,000, at 30,000, going to bid a 30, going to bid a 30. Come on, value way into the racing game here, and I'm going to sell at 30 a bid. At 30,000, at 30,000 out of a capitalist mare as well. Speed on speed at 30 a bid. At 30,000, at 30,000. Well, be quick, I sell, don't dwell. Here we go. At 30,000, be quick. Hammers up. I sell her out. I sell her all done for 30. Banjo, 30 the money. Troy Corstens, is it? Oh, Valhalla Racing. Thank you, team. 30 the money. Acrobat here from Willow Park. 2 winners, of course. Acrobat, he's already on the board. He's a half to Sanctuary Storm, who's now a 2-time winner. One up there in Brisbane. And, of course, it's Kingswood family. Won a Group 1 over there in New Zealand. The Zabeel Classic. Start me away. Acrobat here. 30 or 40, similar to the last. You tell me. Well, I got 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000, let's go. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Let's lock and load here at 20. All right. At 20,000 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. 20,000 out of an Oasis Dream Mare. You know how good they are. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 25, at 25 Jonah, at 25,000 now, going to bid now, 30 there, at 30,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now, 30,000 right hand side here, at 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 35, Fresh Blood, Harry Bennett's left, at 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now, Jonah, all the action with you out that side, at 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000 now, it's Kingswood family, how impressive was he in the Zabeel Classic, at 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000, he's on the board, up and running, the Acrobats, and they're only going to get better. At 35, at 35,000, at 35,000, you want to be 40. At the moment, it's with Harry Bennett. At 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35. Well, here we go. Hammers up. At 35,000, be quick. Hammer comes up, it comes down. All done in time. I cash him out for 35. Not for that, sorry. We'll put him on by. Lot 229, Pinatubo. Colt this time, Dan 3 for 3, 1 for all. Won over $500,000. Nice Colt. Good moving Colt, I thought. You start me away. 6 figures I would have thought here. 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30, let's go. At 30,000, at 30, come on, let's lock and load here on a good moving Colt here by Pinatubo at 40 all right, at 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000. 1 for all the traders, I thought here. At 40, at 50 with Harry Bennett, at 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now, 50,000, come on the good walking Pinatubo Colt here at 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now, at 50,000 out the back here at 60 with Darcy, at 60 a bid, at 60,000, at 60,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now, at 70 with Jonah, at 70,000, going to bid out of it and Costa de Lago mare like the slipper winner in Mahuna, at 70 a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000 now, you bring that Colt back in October, you triple your money. At 70,000, at 70,000, at 70,000, come on, let's go, one more here. At 70,000 at the moment, it's right-hand side, at 70 a bid, at 70,000, at $70,000, I cash him out, at 70, 80, 80,000, 80,000, they want to be 5. 75, 75, 75, 75,000, at 75, at 75 a bid, at 75, at 75,000, at 75,000 you want to be 80, at 75,000, well the hammer's coming up, be quick, here we go, at 75,000, here we go, last time, the hammer's up, all done, for 75. Jonah, I'm acting under instructions, it's got to be 80,000, owners in America, I can knock it down right now. We'll pass it on by. We'll deal privately. No doubt we'll get it done. 230. Hellbent Colt this time. Ripping Sword from Yarraman out of a written Tycoon mare. Start me away here. 30 makers, 100, you tell me. I got 30, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30, let's go. At 30,000, at 30,000 now, I get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. One of the best 2-year-olds in the land, Ziploc by Hellbent at 40 all right, at 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 now, I get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, at 50 with Darcy, at 50,000 now, I get a bid now, get a bid now. Come on, here's the Hellbent out of a written Tycoon mare at 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000, at 60 online, at 60,000 now, I get a bid now, get a bid now, at 60,000. The screen is green, that means online. online. Not anymore at Newmarket. I got 70 with Darcy. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. He looks like a big, strong running colt. At 70,000, at 70,000, 80,000, new man. At 80,000, at 80,000, fresh blood. At 80,000, I'm selling all the while here. At 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. Darcy, that's with you here. Your other man's running second, and online you're running third. At 80,000, at 80,000, 90 fresh blood. 90,000, 90,000, not due anymore, Darcy. At 90 a bid, at 90,000, at 90,000. They wanted 85, is that right, Darcy? Jonah, 85. 90. They want to be 90. 90 a bid. 90,000. 90,000, that's right. At 90 a bid. At 90,000. At 90,000. I'll take a little one if you like, but you're running second out the front. At $90,000. You've got that, Jonah. That's right. Hammers up. I sell. I sell in time for 90. John Foot buys. 90 the money. 2-3-1. Glengallick. Zusane filly here. Press Forward has now won 4. And Jurev has now a winner as well. So a couple of updates. She's a ripping type. Have a look at the walk on her. 6 figures I would have thought. Is there 100 straight out? 50. Well, I got 30. 30 a ride. 30 a bid. 30,000. Let's go. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Come on, let's get serious here. At 40 a ride. At 40 a bid. At 40,000 and 50 there. At 50,000, 60 there. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60 with Jonah left-hand side here. At 60 a bid. At 60,000 at 70 Darcy. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. The Dam won nearly $500,000. She was Group 3 place twice. 80 a ride. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. Get a bit of 80. Get a bit of 80 now. That's Jonah out the back here. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. Get a bit now. Get a bit now. At 80,000 now. That's with Jonah out the back here. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. Get a bit now. Get a bit now. Get a bit now. At 80,000. 90. 100. 110. 20. 120. 120, a ding-dong battle, 120, 120, battle of the boys here. You could probably see each other. At 120 a bid, at 120,000 now. That's with Jonah out the back, not you in front. At 120 a bid, at 120,000, at 120,000. Well, here we go, hammers up. At 120,000, I sell, be quick. You miss it forever. 30 fresh blood. 40, 140, 140, 140. 140. You want to be 50 minutes? You better be quick. At 140. At 140,000. At 140,000, I sell to Jonah out the back. At 140. Well, here we go. 50. 160. 160. 160. 160. You want to be 70, you better be quick Bennett's. At 160,000, I sell. All done. She goes. She goes forever to the breakers for 160,000. John Thompson buys. Thank you, John. 160 the money. Great lineup of fillies here. This time 2-3-2. Brave Smash filly here out of a stakes placed. Written Tycoon mare. Tornado to run for you out of the mare, so plenty of updates to come. Start me away, 70 or 80 I would have thought. Well, I got 20, 20 a ride, 20 a bid, 20,000, let's go. At 20,000 here, at 20,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 20,000, come on, let's lock and load here at 20 a bid. At 20,000 at 30 there, at 30,000, 40. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. Come on, let's lock and load here at 50 online. At 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000, 5. At 55,000 now, get a bit of 55, get a bit of 55. Jonah out the back here, online you're out. At 55 a bid, at 55,000, at 55,000. She looks like she'll absolutely fly, this filly. At 55 a bid, at 55,000, at 55,000. Out of a stakes place, Written Tycoon mare. No guesswork required. At 60 a bid, at 60 online, at 60,000. Now, Jonah, you're out. The screen is green. I'm selling online. At 60,000, at 60,000. Make no mistake, she changes hands today. At 60,000, at 60,000. Well, the hammer comes up, comes down. I sell. At 60,000, be quick. I'll take a 5 in time. All done for 60. Matt hoisted racing buys. Thanks, Matt. He was out here inspecting this week. 2-3-3. Well, here she is, ladies and gentlemen. The much talked about filly by Extreme Choice in the Newgate Farm Draft. Out of an Exceed and Excel mare. Of course, Hidrix won the Canterbury last week. He's an absolute star, the stallion, over 12%. Stakes winners to runners. He is elite all around the world, and she is gorgeous. Well, up your sights here. What's she make? 3, 4, 500? You tell me. Is there 300 for her? 200? Surely 100. 100 all right, 100 a bid, 100,000, 100 a bid. Good luck to you all here at 100,000. At 100, let's go. At 100,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. You've been hanging around all day. Well, here she is, ladies and gentlemen, at 100 a bid. At 100, 125 there. At 125 now, get a bid of 125 or 150, all right. At 150 a bid, 175, 200 cookie. At 200 a bid. At 200,000. At 200,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 200,000, at 220, all right. At 220 a bid. At 220,000. At 240 there. At 240. 260 there, at 260 now, 280, 300 Banjo, at 300 in front, at 300 at 325, at 325 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, at 325, there's about 6 or 7 playing here, and I can understand why, at 325 a bid, at 325, at 325, and she is on a one-way ticket, 50, 350, 350, 75, 375. Who wants to race the extreme choice? 375, 375, 375, maybe 400 if you like. 400,000, 400,000, 400,000 on the extreme. At 400 a bid, at 400,000, at 400,000 now. This is how you get into a Group 1 race at Randwick. At 425, all right. At 425, at 425, left-hand side, fresh blood. At 425 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. Who wants to be 450? Who wants her in your colours? At 425, at 425,000, at 425, you want to be 50, you better be quick, she's out of time. At 425 at the moment, I sell left to Harry Bennett's. At 425, at 425, at 425,000, make me 450. Well, here we go, I sell. At 425,000, I cash her out. At 425,000, she goes forever, the extreme choice. The filly she sells, all done for 425,000. Star Thoroughbred buys. Thank you, Denise Martin and Vin Cox. Great judges buy. Best of luck with her. We look forward to seeing her in the colours. We move to lot 2, 3, 4. Harry Angel filly over from Wentwood this time. Of course, what a job he's doing. And the 3-year-old's now placed at Randwick. You start me away. One of the best breeders over in the New Zealand. Wentwood, what's she worth? Is there 100 for her? 80? Well, I got 30. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000, let's go. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Let's lock and load here at 30, at 40, all right. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, 50 cookie. At 50,000 now, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50. At 60 out the back. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 60,000 cookie, you're running second here on the Harry Angel filly. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 60,000. Have a look at the make and shape of her. At 60 a big strong filly here off Wentwood. At 60 a bid, at 60,000, at 60,000 now. You know how good the Harry Angels are. One of the best sires in the land. At 60,000, at 60,000 out the back with Jonah. At 60,000, you want to be 70 on a good running filly like that. At 60 a bid, at 60,000, at 60,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 60,000, well, the hammer's coming up. You better be quick. At 60 a bid, at 60,000, at 60,000. Well, hammer comes up, comes down, all done. At $60,000, be quick. You miss her forever, all done. She goes for 60. No, we'll put her on by it. We'll get her done, no doubt about that. We move to 235, Peltzer. Out of Nana Jean, the 2-year-olds in the Paddy and Michelle Payne stable, the family of Let Steele and Vow of Declare. Good moving colt here. You start me away. What's he worth? 50 or 60? You tell me. 40. Well, I got 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000. Let's go. At 10,000 now. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. At 20 all right. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 20,000. I'll take a little 5 from the get-go here. At 20 a bid. At 25 all right. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000. You know that gun mare Eliana out of a Star Witness mare. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 25, come on, make me 30 if you like. At 25 a bid, at 30 with Jonah. At 30 a bid, at 30,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 30,000, I hear it. Mez, 40, all right with Mez. At 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 now, get a bid now. 45, all right. Sorry, 35. Happy to do it. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. 35. At 35,000. At 35,000 now. Going to bid now. Now that's right at the front with Marianne. At 35. At 35,000. At 35,000 right side. At 35,000. Well, here comes the hammer. Be quick. At 35,000. I'll even like a little 2-5 if you like late in the day. 7-5. 37-5. 37-5. 37.5. You want to be 40 mares? At 37.5 a bid. At 37.5. At 37,500. Well, here comes the hammer. Be quick. I cash him out. At 37,500 he goes. He goes forever. Harry Bennett's left-hand side. All done for 37.5. No, we'll just put him by and by. I'm sure we'll get him done. We move on to lot 2, 3, 6. Snitzel this time, ladies and gentlemen, from Arrowfield to Snitzel, 3 for 3, the dam. You saw Fireball yesterday, we've told you all about him. And here's a nice colt for you by the best sire in the land. And Snitzel, start me away here, couple hundred I would have thought. You tell me, is there what, 200 for him? Come on, let's go here. 100, surely 50 around the ring. 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000. At 50, let's go here. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. At 60, all right. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Get at 80 there. At 80,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 80,000. Come on. He's a Snitzel here at 100 with mares. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 100,000. Come on. Buy Snitzel here at 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. 120 Harry. At 120 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At Harry Bennett's left-hand side at 120 a bid. At 120, 140 with Jonah. At 140 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. There's absolutely no guesswork here. 160, all right. At 160 a bid. At 160,000. At 160,000 now. You're all waiting for me to say go. He was on the market from the opening bid. And I got 160 left. 160. Imagine walking out of the classic sale with a Snitzel for 160. At 160 a bid. At 160,000. At 160 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 160,000. At 160, 80, 180 out the front. At 180, at 180 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. That's right at the front here with Banjo. At 180 a bid, at 180,000, at 180,000 now. Well, I'm going to sell him, make no mistake. At 180,000, be quick. I sell with Banjo. He's a Snitzel, but he goes for 180. Toby, sorry, right out the front. You know where, we'll get the name. Triple Crown, is it? Vahalo. Valhalla Racing. Thank you, gents. 237. 237, colt here by the Autumn Sun. Schwazer Meru won at 2 over 900 metres. She was a flyer. You start me away. What's a colt like this worth? By the Autumn Sun, what a job he's doing. Couple hundred, I would have thought. 100, well, I got 30. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000, let's go. At 30 now. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Let's lock and load here at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000, 40 there. At 40,000, at 50, all right. At 50,000, at 60 Bennett's. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. At 70 there. At 70,000 now. Get a bit of 70. At 80 there. At 80,000 now. I took 80 in front with Banjo. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. That's with Banjo in front here. You came at the same time. Sorry, Harry. At 80, 100 there. At 100, 120, all right. At 120 a bid. At 120 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 120,000 now. That's with Harry Bennett's 30 online. At 130 a bid. At 130,000, 40 there. At 140, 160 Cookie. 160 Cookie. Right out the front. Split you all up at 160, at 160,000, at 160,000. The Autumn Sun colt here, 180, all right. At 180 a bid, at 180,000, at 180,000 now. Get a bid now, get a bid now. Cookie, you're running second here. At 180 a bid, at 180,000, at 180,000 now. Get a bid now, get a bid now. 180,000. 70, 170, 170, 170. Now the door's open, Cookie. At 170 a bid, at 170,000, at 170,000. Now you want to be 180, Cookie. They've played their hand. Doesn't matter. Fresh blood, 180 left. 180 left. 200. 200,000. 200,000. 200 a bid. At 200,000. At 200,000. At 200,000, the Autumn Sun colt. At 200,000, come on, let's go here. I sell all the way. At 200,000, I sell him out. You're out in front. You're out on the left. Be quick. 210. 210. 2:10 left. 2:10 left. Jonah, you got two players out there. What do they want to do? At 210,000, be quick. Hammers up. I sell him out. I sell him all done for 210,000. Hawks racing by. Thank you, team. Stays in Sydney. 2:38 all too hard colt. Last of my run, Parents Love is the half. You can see up there in Hong Kong. 6 for 6 the mare. Can't do much more than that. You start me away. What's he worth? 40 or 50, I would have thought. You tell me. Well, I got 10. 10 a right, 10 a bid. 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 here. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Let's lock and load here at 20, all right. At 20 with Darcy. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 20,000. Come on, let's go here. I got a bit of 20,000. At 20 a bid. At 25 with mares. At 25,000. At 25,000 now. I thought you traders would be all over this colt. At 25 a bid. At 25 at 30 with Toby. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Right at the front with Toby, that is. At 30 a bid. 35, 40. 40, 50. 50 Toby, 50 Toby, split you all up at 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000, he's on a one-way ticket at 60, all right, at 60 a bid, at 60,000, at 60,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, at 60,000, come on, let's lock and load here, at 60 a bid, at 60,000, at 60,000 now with the hammers coming up, it's coming down, and at the moment I'm selling to Jonah at 60 a bid, at 60,000, at 60,000, well here we go, hammers up, 5, 65, 65, 65, 65. Be quick, Jonah. 70. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Get a bid now. Well, hammers up. Coming down. I sell. At $70,000. Be quick. He goes forever. All done for 70. Jonah. Jonathan Darcy to continue.
Thank you, Brett. Good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen. 2:39 joining us now here in the auditorium from Mineral Valley Lodge, ladies and gentlemen. This Bay Colt by State of Rest. 4 times a Group 1 winner in 4 separate countries. A pretty hard thing to do. He's a great racehorse, ladies and gentlemen. He's left us a nice colt here to sell to you. And out of a stakes winning mare and a half to a stakes winner. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me away. Is he worthy? 50 or 60,000? Put it in 50. 50. Well, who's got 20 to start him? 20. Well, 10 all right, 10,000. 10,000 away we go, but at $10,000 there, but at 10,000 they want to sell him to you. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000's what I got, 10,000. I'll take your little 5 to help you, buyers. At 10,000's what I got. I got 10,000 out of a stakes winner by a 4 times Group 1 winner. I got 10,000, but at 10,000 there. At 10,000, don't hang back on him, being sent for sale. At 10,15 there, 15,000 now. At 15,000, Nick Melmoth holds a call. At $15,000 there, but at 15,000. At 15, if he has 10% of his size ability, he'll win plenty of races. I got 15,000. 15,000. As I said, he's been sent for sale. 15,000. He's a sale ring gift of this sort of money at 15,000. At 15's what I got, 15,000 a bid. At 15, I'll take a little one to help you, buyers, but at 15,000, I'm going to sell him to the highest bidder at 15,000. Nick holds it now. At 15,000, he goes quickly now because he's value on the day at 15,000. All done. 15,000, Nick, well bought. Buyers at 240 from Vincent and Field. They're only offering at the sale, but a nice filly she is by Star Spangled Banner, of course, the sire of Brooklyn Hustle and Palm Angel. Ladies and gentlemen, the family of Observer, of course, won again a Group 2 race yesterday, and he's returned to the track. Won't be too long before he starts racking up those Group 1s again as well. He's a very, very good horse, this Observer, and that's the family of this filly, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, put it in for her. There she worth that 50,000, 50. 50, 40. I got 20, all right. 20,000. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, I'll take your 5s from the get-go here, buyers. At 20,000's what I got. At $20,000 there, but at 20,000. At 5 is there. At 25,000 now. At 25's what I got at 25. 30 there. 30,000 now. I got 30,000 with Nick on the left. At 30,000, you're running second, Marianne. At $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000, got the bid out left. At 30,000, the family of Observer on the page. The family of Piero as well. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000. Have you seen the way this filly gets over the ground? She's got a lovely stride on her. At 30,000's what I got. At $30,000 there, but at 30,000. At 30,000. That's the price she goes. Here comes the hammer. At 30,000. Not many left today, you know. At $30,000. She's very well bought on the day. At 30,000. Still take a 5 you like, Marianne. At 30,000. Any more 5s on her? At 30,000. Going to catch her on the left. If there's no more, she goes at 30,000. All done. I'd like to do it for you, Nick. Just a little short of the mark. Just put it by for the present time. 241 buyers from Caramar. It's a strong colt, ladies and gentlemen, coming to us. Have a look at the muscle tone on this fellow coming in. Big forearm and Gascon. He's by Acrobat, who's already had a couple of good 2-year-old winners in his first crop. This horse looks like he'll just get out and run early. He's out of a 5 times winning Exceed and Excel mare, so he's got speed on both sides. You start him where you like. Have a look at him. Put a saddle on him tomorrow. You start him where you like. Here's there, 50,000, 50. I'll go with you. I got 20,000. Thank you, sir. 20,000 the first I've heard. 20,000 a bid. At 20,000, you know what the side is on the racetrack. He won the nursery at his only start. I got $20,000 there. At 20,000 is what I got. Take your 5s on. At 25. At 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got. At 25,000 there. At 25. Don't hang back on him, ladies and gentlemen. Big, strong son of Acrobat. 30,000. $30,000 there, but a 35. 35. 35,000 now. At 40 there. At 40,000, I've got it with Harry. 50,000. 50,000 out front. 60,000 here. $60,000 there, but a 60,000. Now you're out, Banjo. At 60,000 is what I got. I got it here on the left. At 60,000, what do you say out front? At 60,000, I'm instructed to sell to the highest bidder. At 60,000, I'll still take 5, you know. I'll still take a little 5 to put you back in at 60,000. If you picked him out, have another. At 60,000. At 60,000 is what I got. 65. 65. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. Now that didn't hurt a bit. Hey, what about another 5? I got 70,000. 70,000 now. 70,000. I'm going to sell him at 70,000. Not to your friends out there, Banjo. At $70,000. Could I have another? At $70,000, I sell to the gate. He goes at 70,000. Hold on. 70,000 buys him. Thank you. Buyers Arrowfield offer lot at 242. Of course, the family of one of the champions of the turf for the present day in Romantic Warrior. You start me where you like for this quality colt by Dundeel, by the Sire Celestial Legend. You start him where you like. You can make a couple of hundred, could he? 150, 150, 100. 100, 50, all right, 50,000, 50,000, good luck to you. I got $50,000 there, but a 50,000, 60 there, 60,000 got. I had $60,000 there, but a 60,000 now. At 60, should hear from the good judges here. At 60,000, 80 there, 80,000 now. Up at 80,000 for him, at 80,000 there. At 80,000, look on here. Up at 80,000, he's a quality colt by Dundeel. At 80,000, 100 there, 100,000, all the money on the left. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. Take me 20. Up at 100,000, have a look at him. Great head and eye to that colt. Up at 100,000, out of a See the Moon mare who was a stakes performer herself. I'm at $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. At 100,000 is what I bid. At 100,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, he's had his time. 120. 120. 120 now. 120. 120 is what I got. Up at $120,000 there, but at 120 now. At 120. At 120. I'll take 10 you like. At 120,000. At 120, he's bred the right way. At 120,000. Who'd like to race a Guineas winner? Up at 120. 120 now. 120. Well, I can't wait. On the right-hand side, we do it. At 120,000. 30. 130. 130 now. 40. 140. Marianne, you're still out. You're out as well, Nick. 140. 140's at the gate. You're out all in front. At 140,000. The good Dundeel colt. At 140,000. The hammer comes up. It's coming down. At 140,000. Do it this time. Out back. Against you both in front. At 140,000. Hold on. No, we'll just put him by for the moment. Thanks for the competition on him. Buyers 243 is next. Trapeze Artist colt from the Exceed and Excel City winning mare and Never Be Discreet. Now a little update for you. Discreet Point, the half relation to this colt coming in. Won at Werribee last week. One at Werribee just the other day. The half relation. Start me where you like. Is there 50,000? 50. I got 20, all right. 20,000 bid. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I got. I had $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, look on here. I'll take your 5s around the ring. At 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got. At $25,000 there, but at 25. He's had 2 stakes winning 2-year-olds this season, Trapeze Artist. I had 25,000. Got on the right-hand side with Jonah. At 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got. Here at 30,000. 30,000. Joan, you're out. At $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000 is what I got. At 30,000. He's a jump and run sort of horse. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000. Still take a 5 round the ring. At 30,000. 30,000 now. At 30,000 is what I got. 35. Said I would. 35. 35,000 now. At 35 now. Got on the left-hand side. At 35,000 now. At $35,000 there, but at 35,000 now. At 35 is what I bet. At 35,000 now. At 35. Hey, what do they say? I'll take a little half. 38, 38, happy to do it as long as we're going up at 38,000, at 38,000, at 38, now make it 40, 40,000, 40,000. Now, I broke the rules, have another two. Have another two. I got $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000, I'm selling all the while at 40,000. Only cost you another two to get back in the box seat. Hey, at 40,000, 40,000. How can you value a colt like that to two? I got 40,000, I'm going to sell him at 40,000. You're out. I sell to the left at 40,000, yes or no? At 40,000, all done. 40,000 buys. Steve McLean, thanks very much. Thanks, Darcy. Buyers, 244. 244. Nice style of filly here by Zusane, half to a stakes performer as well. And that Forgotten Spirit, the half-sister, in the Tony Gollan yard goes very well. Forgotten Spirit, a very, very smart filly up there in Queensland in the yard of the leading trainer in Tony Gollan. Okay, you start me where you like. Nicely put together filly. Beautiful balance this filly. You start it where you like. So 50,000 starter, 50. 50, I got 20, all right, 20,000 there. At 20,000, come on, look on here. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20 is what I got, 30 there, 30,000 now. I got 30,000 is what I bid. 40,000 there, 40,000 is what I got. At $40,000 ever to 40,000. At 40,000, now I've got it right, not for long. 50,000, Nick. At $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. The half to Forgotten Spirit here. At 50,000, you're out, Jonah. 50,000 a bid. I had 50,000 ever to 50,000. The mare's 6 for 6, and she was a stakes winner. I had $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. At 50,000, up comes the hammer. At $50,000 she goes. Now I'm doing with Nick Melmoth on the left. Against you, Jonah, at the gate. At 50,000. 60,000. 60,000 now. At 60,000. Have another, Nick. At 60,000. 60,000. What do they say out front? At 60,000. I can't wait. 55, happy to do it. 55, 55,000. At 55,000 bid. At 55, I've got on the right at 55. Saying to you, Nick. Hey, don't lose for 5. At 55, at 55. She's a smart filly, that, but I'm going to sell her at 55. Daughter of a stakes winner here at 55,000. One more you like, but at 55, sent for sale, I sell her at 55,000. All done. 55. Thank you, Jonah. Get the name for us, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 245 is next. Please note he's been seen to windsuck this colt by Too Darn Hot for Never Shoot the Deputy. Ladies and gentlemen, grand down that good race mare and Miss Powerbird. Good family this you buy into. Start me where you like. Can I have 100,000 to start him? By broadsiding, sire. 40, all right, 40,000. You and I have got some work to do. I had $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40 is what I got. I had $40,000 ever to 40,000. 50 there, 50,000 now. I had 50,000 is what I bid. I had 50,000. Here at 60,000. $60,000 ever to 60,000 now. At 60,000, you can all be in for a son of Too Darn Hot. I had $60,000 ever to 60,000 now. At 60,000 is what I bid. At 80 there. You were 70 online. 80 here with Marianne. 80,000. I bet $80,000. I'll take you 10 again online. I bet 80,000. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000 now. At $90,000 ever to 90,000. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. But I'll take the 10 again. I bet 100,000. I bet 100,000. You can buy him and call him I shot the sheriff. I got 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 now. I bet $100,000 ever to 100,000. At 100,000. What do you say online? Because on the right-hand side, going to cash him. At $100,000 he goes. I'll still take 10 online. I'll even let you in. 110. 110. 110, 110. What do you say, Marianne? 110. He was almost yours at 110,000. Put him in your stable, sir, at 110,000. 110,000. Buys him, you're sure? It's a bad shake at 110,000. Anyone else at 110,000? I sell. 115. 115. Thank you, Jonah. 115. Lucky I'm a slow auctioneer. 115. 115. What do you say online? 115. At 115. You fought the first one. Hey, you got to beat the second one now. At 115,000. 115,000. I sell. Lovely horse. At 115,000. I sell him. Last chance. Done. That was a one. Poor Telly Racing for 115,000. Thanks very much, guys. 246 buys. Ah, love this colt. He's a ripping good colt coming in, the only per Encanto in the sale. But he's a beauty, this colt, ladies and gentlemen. The sire of Jimmy Star by the sire of Oak Hill, who won the Rubiton yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. He needs no introduction to you. Starting where you like. Couple of hundred for him. Couple of hundred, save me some time. Well, 100. 50, thank you. 50,000. $50,000 ever to 50, the good purr in Canto Colt. I got $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. I got 50,000 to 60 there. 60,000 on. $60,000 ever to 60,000 now. At 60, 80 there. 80,000 a bid. I'm at $80,000 ever at 80,000 now. At 80, 100 there. 100,000. That's you, sir. 120. 120 now. 150. 150 now. Up at $150,000 ever to 150. You're out on the left-hand side at 150. At 150,000 bid. At 150. You're both out on my left. Up at 150. I've got it in front. 175, 175, 175. Beautiful athletic colt by a great sire. 175,000 now. At 175 is what I bid. Up at 175. He's been sent for sale. Up at 175, 200,000. At 200,000 now. At 200,000. You're both out on my right. I got $200,000 ever to 200,000. 225. At 225,000 now. At 225. What do they say, Das? At 225. This is why you come to Riverside. Hey, to put a future Group 1 winner in your stable. 50, 250, 250 now. At 250,000 now. At 250, ripping good sort. At 250,000. I'll still wait for you, Das. At 250, 260, 260, 80, 280, 280. Now say 300. 280's on the left. At 280,000 now. At 300,000, 300,000, 300,000, 300. What about 10? Keep them honest. 300,000, 300,000, 300,000. Put 10 on it if you like, because I'm going to sell him. He's a ripping good colt. At 300,000 he goes. Anyone else like to come in? I sell the good colt for 300,000. Hold on. 300,000. Hong Kong Jockey Club buys. Thank you very much, Boomer. Lovely colt. 300,000. Thanks to my underbidders as well. Buyers up 247 is next. The filly coming in by Farnan. Mare's thrown another place. Get her recently over there in South Australia in Summertime Madness, ladies and gentlemen. So she's doing a good job. She's had a couple of very smart winners on the track. Thought she was a jump and run type of filly. Who's got what for her? Is there 50,000 to start? 50, I got 20, thanks. I got 20,000 now. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000, look on here. At 20,000 is what I made. At $20,000 ever to 20,000. 30 there. 30,000 now. At 30,000, I got to a Darcy on the left. At $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000, I'll take your fives on buyers. At 30,000 is what I got. At 30,000, 5, 35, 35,000. Same to you, Darcy. At 35,000 now. At 35, that's with Nick on the left at 35,000. All quiet on your side, Mez. At 35,000 now. At 35, here's a well-bought filly by the slipper winner. I got 35, 35,000 now. At 35,000, up comes the hammer. At 35, 40,000. 40,000, 5, 45, 45,000, 45. Now you're out, Jonah. 45,000 is against you. At 45,000 now. At 45, any more around the ring. At 45,000, up comes the hammer. Jonah, I'll give you a chance. At 45,000 now. At 45,000, the filly's had her time. She goes quickly now. She goes on the left at 45, 50 there. 50,000 now. At 50,000, I'll take your 5 again. At 50,000, you're running second, Das. 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000. Come on, you like that, filly. 50,000. Don't get beaten on her. At 50,000, you sure? Quickly now. Hammers up. Got to sell against you. At 50,000. Done. Well bought. Portelli Racing for 50,000. Thank you, Gary. 248 buys from Kingstar. Here's a capitalist colt. A good style of colt too, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at this fellow. Athletic. Light on his feet, this colt, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of a very good race bearer, won over 400,000 in Nikki's Fling. She was a quality running mare, ladies and gentlemen. What a good first foal. Have a look at him by a great sire. You start me where you like. Start me where you like. 100,000. 100. What's that? 40? Thank you, sir. 40,000. I got 40,000. Away we go. 40,000 a bid. I had $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. Here from the good judges here. I had $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 30. 50, 50,000, 50 my starters out, $50,000 ever to 50,000, 60 there, 60,000, 70 there, 70,000 on the right, at 70 you're out, Cookie, so are you, Nick, at $70,000 ever to 70,000 now, at 70 I've got Marianne on the right, at $70,000, at 70,000, he'd look all right in October, 80 there, 100 here, 100,000 with here, I got 100,000, Jonah, I've got 100,000, but you can turn the corner with 10 again, I got 100,000 against your Marianne, against your Cookie, I had 100,000, give me 10. Give me 10. I had $100,000 a good capitalist colt. I've at $100,000, here at 100,000 now. At 100,000 with Jonah out back, I'm going to sell him at 100,000. The mare won 400,000. And he's good looking. At 100,000, at 100,000. Would you like 10? At 100,000. I'm going to sell him, make no mistake. At 100,000 he goes. Take 10 you like. At 100,000 you're thinking. Quick if you want him. At 100,000 I sell. Done. Oh, that's good. We haven't missed him. 110. 110, 20. 120. I should think so. I like that colt. 120. 120. What do you say, Darcy? 120. Don't leave it too long. At 120,000. Don't like to leave money on the table. At 120, I sell. Thank you, Jonah. Port Telly Racing. Tell him just to keep that hand up. We'll just keep knocking them down to him. Thank you, Gaz. 249 buys from Yearling. Beautifully bred filly. By Written Tycoon, ladies and gentlemen, out of a very good family that's given us Torture, that good 2-year-old over there in New Zealand this year, ran third in the Crack $1 million last month. And buys bred on the same cross that gave us the slipper winner in Lady of Camelot. The cross works, ladies and gentlemen. Big family you're buying to. Put it in for her. Is there a couple of hundred? 150. 150. 50, all right, 50,000, 60 there, 60,000 now. All right, 60,000, let's build her up to a true value, 80 there, 80,000 now. Up at 80,000 is what I got. Up at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now, 100 there, 100,000, 120, 40, 160, 160 Nick, 160 Nick, you're both out. At 160,000 now, at 160 is what I got. Up at 160,000, 180, 180,000, Written Tycoon filly. Up at $180,000 there. At the gate, I've got it. At 180,000 now. Nick, you're out, so you Gus. Up at $180,000 there, but 180 now. At 180, up comes the hammer. At 180, you're good enough. 200,000. I've taken Hamish Cook, same place, 200,000. 200,000. Now, Nick, you're out, and so are you, Darcy. 200,000. 200,000. 200. I'll give you 10 to split up. I'll give you 200,000. I've got a bid up high. The bid in the gallery suites at 200. On the floor, you're all out. But I'll take 10 to split you up. I got 200,000. 200. Sent for sale the filly at 200,000 now. At 200 is what I got. At 200,000 out of a Daughter of Fastnet Rock. At 200,000. Nick, how's your client going? At 200,000. Like another 10 at 200,000. Written Tycoon filly. They can take you everywhere. At 200,000, you sure you're going to miss her? I sell now at 200,000. She goes. Done. 200,000. Very well bought. Valhalla Racing. Thanks very much. Lovely filly. Good luck with her. 250 not with us. 251 is. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you saw a pretty big day yesterday for Street Pots. Closer to Free won the Group 3 Blue Diamond Prelude. Tempted won the Group 3 Eskimo Prince. And, of course, Garner's a keen second in the English Millennium. Ladies and gentlemen, he's an elite sire, Street Boss. Here is a quality filly representing him. One good filly follows another here at Riverside. How much here? Similar sort of money, couple of hundred. Is that one? Thank you. 100,000. I appreciate your help, sir. I hope you're there. I got $100,000. I got 100,000. You heard the call, buyers. 100,000 to start. Up at 100,000. Give me 20. Up at $100,000. There, but 100,000 now. At 100 is what I got. 100,000. One middle buyer. Up at $100,000. There, but 100,000 now. At 100,000. 20. 120. 120 now, 140, 140, the good Street Boss, my starter's out, 140, 140 now, 140, Darcy you're out as well, up at $140,000 here, but 140 now, at 140, very athletic filly. By an elite sire in Street Boss at 140,000 now, at 140. I'll take your 10s you like, but at 140,000 you're going to be sold now, at 140, 650, said I would. 150, 150 now, at 150, at 150,000 now, at 150 is what I got, up at 150,000. How are you going on the right-hand side? At 150, 60, 160, 70, 170, all the money on the left, at 170, 170 now. I'll give you a chance, Nick, at 170. Ripping good filly, isn't she? At 170, at 170,000, at 170,000, out of a half to yes, baby, yes. At 170,000, make it 80 you like, but the hammer comes up. 80, 180. How's your other client? 180, 180. Say 200, say 200 at 180,000, 180,000. 180. I'll still take 10 from you, Nick, or 10 from your other client, Darcy, but I'm selling the filly at 180,000. Still take 10 round the ring, but she's on the market. I sell her all the while at 180,000. Yes or no? How's your other client? At 180,000. Nick, you're out. I sell at 180. All done. 180,000. Well bought. Good luck with that lovely filly. Tosh Murphy, an old friend. Thank you very much, Tosh. Well done yesterday, sir. Alpha Sophie, she looks a very good filly. Thank you very much, Tosh. 252, 252 from Sledmere, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly by Dundeel. Little update for you in that second generation. Of course, Hughes is now stakes perform. Hughes, a stakes performer now. A filly from one of the great families, the Australian stud book here. You started where you like. 100,000. 100, get involved with this family and never go wrong. 100, I got 30, all right. 30,000, $30,000, ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000, what I got 40 there. 40,000 now. At 40,000, what I bid. I had $40,000, ever to 40,000 now. At $40,000, ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000, look on here, ladies and gentlemen. At 40,000, what I got. I had $40,000, ever to 40,000. Oh, only taking tens on a pretty nice filly, in my humble opinion. I got 40,000. At 40,000, what I got. I had $40,000, ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000, 50,000, Darcy. 50,000. What do they say, Mez? At 50,000. At 50,000, give him a chance. At 50,000. At 50,000 is what I got. I had $50,000, ever to 50,000. At 50,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think she's half price at that. At 60,000. Darcy, your turn. I got 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. She's by Dundeel at 60,000 now. At 60,000, but I can't wait. Hammer comes up. I've got the bid on the left-hand side with Marianne. At $60,000 she goes. This time 70. At 70,000. At 70,000. Back with them. Hey, 70,000. Don't lose her now. At 70,000. What do they say, Marianne? At 70. Only cost another 10 on a quality filly. Great family behind her. At 70,000. One more time. 70,000. Quick if you want her. At $70,000. Hammer's up. It's coming down against you on the right. At 70,000. This time she goes. Done. Well, come and speak to your clients. Thanks very much, Dars. Just a little bit more will buy the filly. To 253 buyers from Yarraman, Hellbent filly. Talk about size, doing a great job, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, Hellbent by I Am Invincible. Look down the page. One of I Am Invincible's very best, of course, Imperatrice on the page. This filly, very, very close related to that champion Imperatrice. Okay, start me where you like. Filly with the right blood inside her veins, ladies and gentlemen. She worth her 60,000, 60, 50, 50. All I need to start. I got 20 right, 20,000 there. I got 20,000, 30 there, 30,000 on the right. I had $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000, 40 there, 40,000 bid. I got 40,000 on the left-hand side. At 40,000, the I'm Invincible blood here. At 40, at 40,000, at $40,000 ever to 40. The family of a champion Imperatrice. I got $40,000, 50. 45, all right. 45, happy to do it as long as we're going up. I got $45,000 there, but at 45,000 now. At 45, Nick, you're running second. At 45, I'll let you into a secret. She came on a one-way ticket. She's here for sale. I got $45,000 there, but at 45,000 now. At 45,000, big family behind the filly. At 45,000 on the right-hand side, I'm going to sell her. You're going to lose her for the sake of 5. At 45,000, one more time. I sell her if there's no more. I sell her at 45,000, all done. 45. Hello, Barb. Great to have you here. Thank you, Paul. Great to have our very good friend, Barbara Joseph, here. The Baroness of Bombala. Thank you very much, Barb. Buyers, HP Thoroughbreds off of the Bay filly by Castelvecchio. From Not Uncertain, ladies and gentlemen, once again, big fan of the family of Peeping Fawn, who is a champion in Europe. Ladies and gentlemen, by Castelvecchio, the sire of Aliana. You start me where you like. Good moving filly like this is there. 50,000, 50, 50, 10 all right, 10,000 a bid. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000, light and loaded, spilled her into money. 15 there, 15,000 I got. I had $15,000 there, but at 15,000 now. At 15's what I got, 15,000 a bid. At 20, I hear it there, 20,000 now. At 20,000, take your 5 again in front. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, she's light on her feet, this filly. At 20,000, give me another 5. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000, who's got 5 more? At 20,000, I've got it with Nick. Get you in front. At $20,000 there, but at 20,000. At 20,000. Ladies and gentlemen, a value filly on the day. Is there any more? At 20,000. And by great siren Castelvecchio, sire of the Derby winner. At $20,000 there, but at 20,000. Take another 5 round the ring if you're quick. But she's had a time, the filly. I cash her on the left-hand side if there's no more. She goes now at 20,000. Anyone got 5? At 20,000. All done. I can't take that, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for your competition today. I'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow morning, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed back here. To take you through to stumps is one Angus Robinson.
Thanks, Das. On the home stretch here, folks. 255 from Glenn Logan. First of my run. Please note, horse is a rig by the Siren Wild Ruler. He got your Savage Look. Another stakes performer yesterday to go with Stratton Ruler. And this, the first foal of a stakes winning mare. You start a bit away for him, 50 or 60 and go. I got 10 to start. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid, 10,000 but of an hour, going to bid 20 there. I bid 20 bid, I bid 20,000 but of an hour, going to bid 20, 20,000 but of an hour, going to bid 20,000 but of an hour, going to bid 20 bid. Colt by Wild Ruler here from Glen Logan, going to bid 20,000, 20,000 but of an hour, going to bid 20, 20,000 but of an hour. Take your little fives on here, going to bid $20,000 bid. At 25 there, Nick Melmoth, 25 at a bid, 25 at an hour and 5 at an hour, 5 at an hour, 25, 30 there, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid at 35. All the action out left with you boys at 35. 35. Two stakes performers already for the sire. One of them yesterday in the stakes race in Sydney. And I'm going to bid 35 a bid. 35 at an hour and 5, 5 at an hour and 5, 5 at an hour, 5 at an hour, 35,000. And out we're going to go at 35,000. What do they say? 40. 40 Jonah. 40 bid. 40 a bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 45 back in front Nick Melmoth, at 45 a bid, at 45,000, at $45,000 Johnny, you can't just have one. At $45,000 the hammer comes up, he goes left, all done, better be quick. 45 right Wayne? 45, 45 left. Jonah at 45 a bid, at 45,000 had his time, hammers up, all done, he goes for 45. Can't sell him for that. Walk him on by and deal privately. 256, Glen Babes, and a cop by Pride to buy. Half to Baltic Blizzard, couple of nice seconds down there for Henry Dwyer. Hoof on the till. Third foal of a half to Mahaba. We got a 3-quarter relation here to Mahaba, of course. The Group 1 runner-up. Trained in the Grahamberg stable. You start a bid away for him. 40, 40, 30, 20. 10 all right. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, $10,000 bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 15 better, 15 a bid, 15,000 but of an hour, going to be 15, 15,000 but of an hour, going to be 15,000 but of an hour, going to be 15 there, 15,000, 15,000 out of a half to one incumbent as well, no less, and I'm going to be 15,000, 15,000 but of an hour, going to be 15, 15,000 but of an hour, going to be 15,000 but of an hour, going to be 15 there, at 15 a bid, at 20 there with Marianne, 20 bid an hour and 20, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, sent for sale all the way here from Glen Bay. And I'm going to bet $20,000 bid. 20 bid an hour and 20. 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20,000 bid an hour. Take a little 5 around the ring before he goes, but I sell him right hand side. At $20,000, the hammer comes up. What do you want to say? Outright. At $20,000, all done. He goes, had his time, goes bidding for 20. Marianne. Henry Dwyer Racing trains the half. Good luck with him. 257, Almaval. Filly coming forward by Pierata. Out of a Snitzel mare, of course, she well related. She a sister in blood to Muse down the page. She 1 for 1, courtesy of Cannyworth. Start a bit away for her from the family Redout's choice. I got 20 to go. 20 bid, 20 bid, $20,000 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20,000 bid an hour, going to bid 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20, 30 there with Nick Melmoth, 30 bid an hour, 30, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30,000 bid an hour, going to bid 30, 40 there with Darcy. I'm going to bid 40 bid, 40 bid an hour, 40, 50 there with Harry Bennett, 50,000 bid an hour, 3 of you playing here, and a nice filly by Pierata, but on the same cross as Soft Love, and I'm going to bid 50,000. 50 bid, $50,000 bid, 50 bid an hour and 50, 50,000 bid an hour, 50,000 bid an hour. Harry Bennett holds that call out the back at $50,000, but you better be quick. The hammer comes up 60. 70 straight back. 70 bid an hour and 70. 7 of an hour, 7 of an hour, 70,000 bid of an hour. Still bids out back, boys. You're going in front. At $70,000, the hammer comes up. Out we're going to go. At $70,000, all done. 80. They want to be 5. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Grand vendors, they seek to sell it to you at $75,000. I'll take a 5 again, but I sell Harry Bennett's way at $75,000. Anyone else around the room want to make me 80 in time? At $75,000. She goes for 75. Simon Wild buys 75 the money. 258, Amarina present a colt by Tiger Malay. Like the make and shape of him. By the side of moments like these, 2-year-old stakes performer out of a Lonhro mare, like Observer. How good was he yesterday? You start a bit away for him. 30 or 40 and go. I got 10 to start. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10. Our first foal of a winning Lonhro mare. Going to bid 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 10,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 10,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 15, Marianne. 15 a bid, 15,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 15, 15,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 15,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 15 there. 15 a bid, 15,000. 15,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 20 there with Harry Bennett. I bid 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20, 25 Darcy. I bid 25 and a bid, 25 bid an hour, 5 bid an hour, 5 bid an hour, 5 bid an hour, 25,000. Like the make and shape of him. By a son of extreme choice. Can't go wrong buying those sort of progeny. At 25 a bid, at 25,000. First foal, she a half to the dam of Snow Patrol, and I'm going to bid 25,000. 25,000 bit of an hour. Hammer comes up, out we're going to go. At $25,000, Darcy Schuster holds that call in front. At $25,000, anyone else? Hammer's up in time, but he goes for 25. No, we can't sell him. We'll deal privately on him. Trying the next 259, Almaval. Colt coming forward by Grunt. By the side, he's a Phoenix. V8, strictly business. How good was she in the spring? Out of a Lope de Vega mare, third foal. She 1 for 1. Start a bit away for him. 60 or 80 and go. I got 10 to start. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10. Bit of value late in the day. 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 20 there. 20 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20. 20 bid an hour, 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 30 there with Banjo. I'm going to bid 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30. 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30,000 bid of an hour. Take your 5, Marianne. 35. 35. 40. 40 bid. 40,000, 45, 45 an hour and 5 an hour, 45,000 but an hour, going to bid 50 there with Banjo, still in front out the back, 55, 55, 60, 60,000. We'll stick in the 5s here. 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000. Set on a one-way ticket here from Almaval. I'm going to bid 60,000 bit of an hour and 60. 60,000 bit of an hour. 60,000 bit of an hour. Sell out right all the wild ass. What do you want to do in front? At $60,000, I'll take a little 5 around the corner to put you in front in the race. But at 60,000, I sell Banjo's way. Goes bidding for 60. Thanks for the Hunter's Lodge. Thank you, Cade. Strong team, 260, Yarman. Here's your chance to buy a well-related colt. Here's the full brother to King of Sparta buyers. Of course, he had $3.6 million earner, the full relation. Can't go wrong buying a Vinny colt off Yarman. Start a bit away for him. Horse for every budget here, 60, 40, 20. I got 10 and go. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, long light, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid, 10,000, 20 there, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 30 there with Marianne, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 30, 30,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 30,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 40 there with Allison, I bid 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 40,000 bid of an hour, sent for sale from the opening bid here from the moment he stepped in the ring, and I'm going to bid 40,000 only, 40 bid an hour and 40, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, that's in front, Allison Gruby holds that call. You're gone on the wings, boys. At $40,000 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40. 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour. Take a 10 around the corner, but I'm going to sell him out in front. At $40,000, the full brother to King of Sparta. At $40,000, the hammer comes up. Anyone else? Better be quick, but we sell him in front for $40,000. Corstens, thanks team. Malua Racing by 261. Riversdale present the colt here by Dirty Work. Liked this colt. Looks fast for mine. He's an absolute beauty, ladies and gents. By the side of Do I Feel Lucky. Regal Hustle, the new stakes performed 2-year-old. And out of a Denman mare, like Spywire. Start a bit away for him, 50 or 60 and go. I've got 10 to start. 10 a bit, 10 a bit, $10,000 bid, 20 there, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20, 20 bid an hour and 20, 30 there, 30 bid, 40 mares, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 60 there with Toby. I'm going to bid 60,000, 60,000 bid an hour, going to bid 80 there, 80 bid an hour and 80, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 100 there, Nick Melmoth left-hand side splits you up. On a bid, 100,000, 100,000 bit of an hour. When they look like that, you just stick your hand in the air. At one a bid, at $100,000 sent for sale all the way, 120 with Banjo. 120. 120. 120. 120 bid. At 120,000, what do they say left, Nick Melmoth? At 100. They want to be 10. 110. 110. Pull me back out right-hand side. 110 a bid. At 110,000. Now be 20. Give them the right advice, Nick. 20 Toby. 120. Could have been us, Banjo. 120. 120. 120 bid. Now they got to spend the 10 again. At 30. 130. 130. At 130, I sell right-hand side. Better be quick. At 130,000, I'll take the 10 again in front. What do we say on the phone? At 130,000, better be quick. The hammer comes up. What do we say? Need to know, no late ones. I sell for 130. John Foot buys. Thank you very much, John. 130 buys outright. 262. Kirksbridge present a filly here by Ole Kirk. Won't have to wait long with her. Second foal, the City Perform Star Spangled Mare. She won 4. And from the family of Province and Brutal down the page. Looks ready-made, doesn't she? By the side of a late answer. Start a bit away for her. I got 30 to start. 30 bid. 30 bid. $30,000 bid. 30 bid an hour and 30. 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour. 40 there with Das. Got a bid 40 bid. 50 Harry Bennett. I got a bid 50,000. 50,000 bid an hour. Got a bid 50. 50,000 bid an hour. Got a bid 50,000 bid an hour. Only taking 10s here on an Ole Kirk filly. And I got a bid 50 bid. 50,000. 50,000 bid an hour. Got a bid 50. 50,000 bid an hour. Got a bid 50,000 bid an hour. Got a bid 60 there. I took 60 Harry Bennett's, Das. 60 bid. 60 bid. $60,000 bid. 60 bid. 70 Nick Melmer splits you up. 70 bid. 7 bid an hour and 70. 80 there. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 80. 80,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 80,000 bid an hour for an Ole Kirk filly here. And I'm going to bid 80,000. And my instructions are to sell to the highest bidder. I'm going to put her up and sell her. At 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. Take the 10 again off you boys. What do you say? But I sell Harry's way. At $80,000, the hammer comes up. You better be quick. What do you want to do in front? At $80,000, she goes. At a time, I sell for 80. Price Kent Racing. Thank you, Mick. Thank you, Shona. Best of luck with her. 263. Colt by Tiger Malay. Loose movie individual, I thought. Out of a Lonhro mare. Just the second foal of a winning Lonhro mare from the family of Cool Archie. Start a bit away for him. 60 or 80 and go. We've got 10 to start. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. 20 better. 20 bid. Thanks, ma'am. 20 bid. 20 bid an hour and 20. 20 bid an hour. 20 bid an hour. 20 bid an hour. 20 bid an hour. 20,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 30 there with Harry Bennett. I bid 30 bid. 30,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 30,000 bid an hour out of a Lonhro mare like Observer, like Jigsaw. Going to bid 40 there with Banjo. 40 bid an hour and 40. 50 there now. 50 bid. 50,000 bid an hour. 50,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 60 there with Banjo Cole. Right hand side. 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000 bid an hour and 60. 60,000 bid an hour, 60,000 bid an hour. What do they say out left, Harry Bennett? At 60,000. They want to be 55. 55. 55's right. 55's right. 55. We're not bidding? I got 60 down front. 60,000. 60 bid, 60,000, 60 bid, 60's out front of the tables. You're going out right, boys, at $60,000. At $60,000 goes in front, Darcy Shoster's way. At $60,000, I'll still take a 5 around the ring before he changes hands. At $60,000, but you better be quick. Hammer's up, all done. He's had his time. I sell. We sure? We got it? I sell for 60. Greg Urel buys. Best of luck with him. 264. Didn't make the journey. 265. Yearling presented colt by their resident sire. I tell you what. Fireball. Gee, was good yesterday, but Ali Baba, how about the run in behind? In for a big autumn, no doubt. Cracking type for mine, this colt out of a mare who was second in a Group 1. Start a bit away for him. Maybe 6 figures and go. I got 30 to start. 30 bid, 30 bid, $30,000 bid, 30 bid, 40 there, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40. 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 50 there. Oh, I got to bid 50,000. 50,000 bid an hour, 50,000 bid an hour, 50,000 bid an hour, got to bid 50 bid. At $50,000 bid, 50,000 bid an hour, got to bid 50,000 bid an hour, got to bid 60 there, got to bid 60 now, 70 there with Darcy. 80 now with Banjo, right hand side. 80 bit an hour and 80. 80 bit an hour, 80 bit an hour, 80 bit an hour, 80 bit an hour, 80,000 bit an hour by the side of Alibaba. 80,000, right hand side. 80 bid, it's out back. 80 bid an hour and 80. Set on a one-way ticket. 100 Banjo. 1 bit an hour and 1. 1 bit an hour, 1 bit an hour, 100,000 bit an hour. Who'll turn the corner now? Take 10 Banjo. What's your other man or lady say? At $100,000, I'll take 10 around the corner before he goes. But at $100,000, the hammer comes up. 10. 110. 110. 110. 110 a bid. 110. 110. At 110,000, we got it. All done. I sell. Has your other man or lady? At 110,000, we happy? We sure? 110? 105. 105. 105. 105. At 105,000. 10. 110. 110. We tried it their way. 110. 110 be 20. At 110,000, the hammer comes up. Better be quick. I sell for $110,000. Greg Hickman buys. Thanks for the call, Banjo. 266 Valiant, presented colt here by Pinatubo. Got his first winner over in New Zealand the other day. He's off and running. This fella looks ready-made. Second foal of a fast net rockmare. Family of Return to Conquer. You start a bit away for him. 60 or 80 and go. I got 20 to start. 20 bid, 20 bid, $20,000 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 10's on here, 30 better, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, ready-made 2-year-old by the 2-year-old Siren Pinatubo at $30,000 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30, 40 there with Das, I got a bid 40 bid, 50 there straight back, I bid 50 bid, 50,000 bid of an hour, got a bid 50, 50,000 bid of an hour, got a bid 50,000 bid of an hour, that's with Marianne right-hand side. On a nice Pinatubo from Valiant, 50,000. 50 bid, 50,000 bit of an hour and 50, 60 online. I got a bit 60. I took it online, Harry Bennett. I got a bit 60 there. 70 Marianne, 7 bit an hour and 70, 7 of an hour, 7 of an hour, 7 of an hour, 7 of an hour, 70,000 bit of an hour. 80 here at Riverside. You're running third online. I got 80 bid, 80,000, 80 bid. 100 there, 1 a bid, 100,000 bit of an hour, got a bid 100,000 bit of an hour out of a fast net rockmare like El Costello, like Reserve Bank. And I got a bid 100,000. 1 a bid, 1 a bid, 1 a bid an hour and 1 a bid, selling out all the while. At $100,000 I sell. Harry Bennett's way, take 10 around the corner before he goes. At $100,000, but you better be quick. Hammers up, he goes left-hand side. What about you online? I sell here at Riverside for 100. Price Kent, thanks team, putting together a lovely draft. 267, Whitten present the filly here by Zusane. Lovely depth of girth to her from the family of Mercurial, the Group 1 winner. The mare's 4 for 4, including 2 city winners. By the sire of Drifting, Amelita, Bella Zane. You start a bit away for her. They go 60 and go. 50, 40, 10 all right, 10 a bid, small steps here, dribble away in 5s, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid an hour, 15 there, 15 a bid, 15,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 20 there, 20 bid an hour and 20, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 20, 25, Harry Bennett, I bid 25 at a bid, 25, 30 there with Mez, I gonna bid 30,000 bid an hour, 35 left hand side, 35 at a bid, 35,000. 35 an hour and 5. 5 an hour, 5 an hour, 5 an hour. You're gone out right, Marianne. Bids left-hand side at 35,000. 40 Banjo. 3 of you playing. 40 bid an hour and 40. 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 40 there. Oh, did I leave out? Forget to mention she's on a one-way ticket at 40,000. 45. 45. 45, 45 at a bid, 45 at an hour and 5, 45 at an hour still for sale all the way. Banjo gonna put her up and sell her at $45,000. Take 5 again, but I sell in front to Marianne's call at $45,000. All done. Goes bidding for 45. Domeland, thank you team. 45 buys, thank you King, thank you Nassim. 268. Please note, 50% of the GST now applicable. Family of Sarasana, by All Too Hard. He can get you a proper filly too, and out of a Sebring mare. Like, well written. Start a bit away for her. 30 or 40 and go. I got 10 and start. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. 10 a bid now and 10. 10 a bid. 10 a bid now. You're bidding, sir? 15. 15 a bid. 15,000. 15,000 but now going to be 15. 15,000 but now going to be. He can get you a proper filly, can the side. Think Forbidden Love. Steffi Magnetica at $15,000 bid. 15,000 but now going to be 15,000 but now going to be 15,000 but now. I took 20 here with Marianne. 20 but now and 20. 20 but now. 20 but now. 20 but now. 20 but now. 25 Harry Bennett's. 30. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30 bid. 30 bid now. 30. 30,000 but now going to be 30. 30,000 but now. Bids in front and my instructions are to sell her away at $30,000 bid. 30 bid now. 30. 30,000 but now going to be 30,000 but now. First foal of the mare here and I'll take a little five around the corner, Harry, before she goes at $30,000. But you're running second. Going to miss her. Gone forever at $30,000 at a time. Goes now. I sell for 30. Keith Dryden, thank you very much. 30 buys. 269. Monarch, presenter called Tier Bite to Sort. Agrarian Girl, of course, winner of the Lonro Plate yesterday. And Sweet Kisses, won again since your catalogue went to print. Start a bit away for him. Out of a well-related mare, you put it in for him. Smaggie's 30 or 40 and go. 20, 15, 10 all right. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, low and light, build him up. 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10. 10 a bid, 10,000 bit of an hour and 10. 15 there, 15 a bid. 15,000 bit of an hour, going to be 15,000 bit of an hour, going to be 15,000 bit of an hour, going to be 15 a bid. 15,000, have a look at the make and shape to him. He'll just get up and run for you. At 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 bit of an hour, going to be 15,000 bit of an hour, going to be 20 there with Darcy. 5 Harry. 25, 25, 25, bid still out back, 25, 25, 25 at a bid, 25 at an hour and 5, mare's 4 for 4, she couldn't be doing a better job, at 25 at a bid, at 25,000, at $25,000, how's it Clyde in front, Darcy, another 5 to put him in front, at $25,000, but the hammer comes up, goes bidding Harry Bennett's way, 30, Marianne, splits you up, 30 bid, 30 bid down, 30. Same rules still apply. You're going to hear wood on wood at $30,000 bid. 30 bid down, 30. At $30,000, Harry Bennett, you nearly owned her. At $30,000, want to be 5, but I sell Mez's way. He goes bidding for 30. Port Telly Racing. Thanks, Gaz. Stays here at Warwick Farm. Now, 270, last of the day. Widden presenter colt by Trapeze Artist. Of course, Spicy Miss, another stakes performed juvenile for the Sorries, running at 10.6%. Stakes horses to runners. This, the first foal of a full sister to Rubiquitous. Put it in for him. Maggie 6 figures and go. He's entitled to. I've got 30 and go. 30 start. 30 bid. 30 bid now and 30. 30 bid now. 30 bid now. 30 bid now. 30 bid now. 40 there with Marianne. 40 bid. 40 bid now and 40. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. 50 there with Darcy Schuster. At $50,000 bid. 50,000 bid now. Going to be 50,000 bid now. Going to be 50,000 bid now. Saib Griff represented here. Going to be 50,000. 2 stakes winning 2-year-olds this season. You've heard Jonathan say it. I'll bet 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 bid, 50,000 bid of an hour and 50, 60 there, all the action with you, Dar, 60,000 bid of an hour, 60,000 bid of an hour, 70 there with Harry Bennett, 70 bid of an hour and 70, 7 of an hour, 7 of an hour, 80 there with Banjo, 80 bid, 80 bid of an hour and 80, 80 bid of an hour, 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 who'll say 100 on him where now? I got 80 right, 80,000, take 10 or we can be 100, but 80 bid. Hammers up, going to hear wood on wood, going to cash him at 80,000. 80 bid, 80 bid an hour and 80 at $80,000. Anyone else want to be 10 around the ring in time? At $80,000 goes Banjo Cole's way. At $80,000, hammers up. The Trapeze Artist, Colt, he sells, he trades for $80,000. Goes right, Banjo, you know where 80 the money. Tony Gollan buys. Heads north of the border. Thanks for coming down, Tony. Well, ladies and gents, we thank you as always for your spirit of bidding and competition throughout the day. A reminder that if you were a successful purchaser, just head to the sale day office at the back of the auditorium, pass out your lots. Don't forget as well, for any past any inquiries, speak to a member of the English Bloodstock team. And a final reminder as well, of course, just a quick reminder, nominations for the Australian Thoroughbred Industry Employee Awards, proudly supported by Inglis. If you know someone in your team who deserves that recognition, nominations close on Monday, the 16th of February. Nominate there at the website 8tiea.com.au. Well, ladies and gents, we thank you very much again. We wish you all the well in your travels, and we look forward to seeing you tomorrow morning for a 10 a.m. start to day 2 of the Classic Sale for 2026.
Blue blood thoroughbreds are the multiple Group 1 listed wins and placings in the past 7 years. Fast horses, best trainers, Group 1 success, race with blue blood thoroughbreds.
For when the night is blissfully yours. Irresistibly smooth chocolate. Lindor. By the Lindt Master Chocolatier.
I can hear it very faintly. Review show time. Thanks to Blue Blood Thoroughbreds. Thank you for your support of our review show. And Chris Russell joins me alongside Katie McDonald, who's been here for a very amusing day of selling, but a very successful one as well. Rusty, you'd be delighted at where the clearance rate is at. How have we finished today?
Outstanding, yeah. I think we ticked over 80% over the last couple of lots, which was outstanding. It was sort of teetering around 77, 78 through the day, but to get to 80% was fantastic.
Yeah, excellent. And of course, we saw the sale topper go through the ring, and she was an absolute belter, wasn't she?
Absolutely, yeah. And there was a bit of hype about it leading into the day, and you could feel the crowd build a bit, and to see it make that price, not a surprise.
Yeah. You said you've been selling well when you have sore abs. So you've been selling well today. You just told us that the abs have been engaged, they've been working, have they?
There was a bit of burn there, so. And the voice is not too bad. Normally, if the voice is no good and you don't have the sore guts, then you haven't been doing it.
Sorry, I've been giving away your trade secrets. We'll go through our day one stats brought to us by Middlebrook Valley Lodge. They've been great supporters of ours here on Sale Day Live, including our preview show this morning. So it was topped day one of selling by lot 223, the Extreme Choice Colt, filly I should say, for $425,000. We'll get that graphic up in just a little mini. Purchased by Denise Martin and Star Thoroughbreds along with the help of Vin Cox. And as you said, Katie, she was a belter, but with only 3 extreme choices in this sale. They are hard to come by, and if you find one you like, you've got to swoop.
Correct. I mean, his stats are there for everyone to know how good a stay, and he's like, if only he was fertile, it'd be fantastic. But it just makes them a bit of a rarity. We thank Newgate, they had a couple in the sale, and Kingstar one as well, so to have good representation by him at Classic is fantastic.
This average and this median comparable with last year's sale?
Yeah, so last year when the sale finished, the median was 80 and it ended up dropping to 70. To be at 75 is very, very good. I think it was a buyer's market out there today. Average at the close of play last year was 100. Today we're at 96. So, Magic Millions every day, it come down a bit as well, so it's not unusual. The market's just cooled a little bit, but buyer's market out there, and as I said, to get the clearance to 80 is fantastic.
All right, let's get to those highlight lots. We'll take you through about 7 of them, which all reached over $280,000. Here we go. The Extreme Choice filly, $425,000. The Hellbent Miramare Colt, which was purchased by BK Racing along with Gary Portelli, who was very active today. The Too Darn Hot Lady Siu filly as well. Adrian Bott and Gay Waterhouse had a good time of it out there.
Very active today, weren't they? They bought a lot of horses.
Yeah, fantastic. They've always been supporters of Classic, but they've really stepped up this year.
I noticed that. And then, of course, the Autumn Sun out of Memphis from Arrowfield Stud. The Perencanto, I thought, was a really nice type, lot 246.
Yeah, correct. Little Avondale brought it across and sold extremely well. They've had a great selling year this year, so it's Sammy Williams and the team there, so we thank them for their support, but he was a really nice horse and great to get Hong Kong Jockey Club.
And we saw early on the half to Zusane Happy Pilgrim to Private Harry go to Annabelle and Rob Archibald.
Correct. Lovely horse. Obviously, he was in a story we did on Rhinewood in the lead up, so he was well publicised, but he was a lovely horse.
All right, let's get into some of this ring vision. This Extreme Choice filly, she commanded attention. She ticked all the boxes, as they say. Big, beautiful, scopy filly, which, I mean, Extreme Choice, usually they're not the biggest of commodities, are they? But she kind of bucked the trend a little bit.
Yeah, correct. And looked a real improver as well. But as you say, like, he's only a pony himself, super racehorse, but he doesn't throw them big, so people know what to expect. But yeah, she had a lot of stretch and a lot of scope, and Vin's obviously now doing Denise's work, and I think they bought a very nice filly.
Well, speaking of which, let's hear from Vin Cox, who caught up with Gemma after the sale.
I'm joined by Vin Cox from Star Thoroughbreds. Vin, you had to be strong on that one, the Extreme Choice out of the Exceed and Excel mare, $425,000, a one-bid wonder.
Well, there's plenty of others going on her, but look, Extreme Choice is just in case you've got to get one, don't you? And they're a rare commodity. They have that scarcity value, and when you see a nice one, you've got to dig deep and put the seatbelt on and get in it.
Aside from the stallion factor, the filly, describe her for us and why she appealed.
Look, she's a lot like her sire and a lot like her grandsire, in not a single doubt. She's quite a strong, precocious looking type of filly. She's got a good head on her in terms of she's sensible. She looks like she's one that's up and ready to roll. So we're looking forward to getting her going, and in the sire's done exceptionally well in the stable, and Star's done very well with the breed as well. So let's hope those that purple colours with the white stars come to the fore again.
People can get in touch with Star Thoroughbreds to buy a share, and they could have a Hedricks on their hands. He just gets winners every week, this stallion.
Yeah, or an Espiona. Yeah, look, she's a glorious filly, and the Star team are obviously fielding calls on her, and I was just very happy to get her.
How many times did you get her out to look here on the complex?
I don't think it was any secret that we liked her.
Yeah.
We probably saw her 4 times. Yeah.
And what have you made of the sales so far today, in your opinion?
Look, I think it's been very solid. There's a lot of competition out there, and when you line up on one, you find plenty of friends lining up with you. So, and that's a good sign when there's good action, good activity, good action in the sale ring. People are bidding with confidence. It's great.
Can't wait to see her in the famous purple silks. Congratulations.
So, neither can I. So, thank you very much, Gemma.
They are iconic in Australian racing, aren't they? And we know about Denise Martin and Star Thoroughbreds. They've been at it for a long time, sending most of their yearlings here in New South Wales to Chris Waller. And we did get the reference there between Estremo and also a couple of the other extreme choice progeny that Denise has had on her books for a while. She definitely likes them.
Yeah, well, that's what you tend to do too. When you've had a lot of luck with a sire or a family, that's what you do. You keep buying into it. And yeah, Denise is, and Vin, obviously the whole team around them, they find really good horses.
Correct. And they probably know what a good one should look like too, so happy to dip in again.
Definitely.
This Hellbent colt that sold lot 189 out of Miramay sold to BK Racing and Gary Portelli for $400,000. This was quite a heated bidding war.
It was. I don't think the Riverstone crew would have quite expected that.
No.
But he's on screen there. Lovely horse, big hip on him, a lot of quality. And Hellbent is he was probably known for his fillies up until a couple of years ago. Then he got fully lit, won the Millennium. He got Revengeance this year, won the Golden Gift. So it always evens up. He's got some really nice colts, which has given people the encouragement. Throw that around to giving people the encouragement to buy the colts by him, and he sold terrifically well. Benny Vassallo and Gary Portelli.
And also the mare Miramar, of course, she's a sister to Sham Express, who's the sire of Kaying Rising too. So there's a lot going on in the pedigree.
Yeah, correct. And as I said, Riverstone, they've only been doing it for a few years. Nick Taylor and the team, Alex Kemp, they sold with us a classic a couple of years ago. The first time had a great year, and good supporters now and do a terrific job up there at Blandford.
The Zusane colt, as you referenced, Katie, out of Happy Pilgrim, it was a half to the Group 1 Galaxy winner in Private Harry, and Team Archibald purchased him along with their bloodstock agent in Will Johnson.
Yes, correct. He is much admired colt. Obviously, we did the story as we mentioned earlier, but just a lovely horse, and he's a November foal as well, so plenty of improvement to come, but good quality. And Dee Foster's leading him around the ring. She prepped the yearlings down there, did a terrific job. He looked fantastic and going to a great stable.
Yeah, he was an absolute stunner, isn't he? And he's going to get every chance there with his new connections. And yeah, look forward to seeing him hit the racetrack. As we throw to a package which I've been looking forward to. This is Emma roaming around.
We are on the eve of the Sydney Autumn Carnival, and when I talk to participants, particularly on race day, there are some interesting individuals who have some, well, how would we put it? Some superstitions. I'm going to walk around the ring day one of the Classic Yearling sale to ask, what are those things that you have to do on race day to ensure that you get a winner? I've already cheated her up. The wonderful Melinda Turner, who does an extraordinary job on the screens of Sky. Superstitions. I mean, we share a superstition now in that we do our form on the iPad.
We do, and I love it. Only superstition I've got is usually we have a certain place at each track we like to watch the race.
That's good. Are you more of a watch the screen or watch what's going on?
Oh, I'm a live girl.
Okay, that's interesting. Make sure that iPad is charged. That is very important.
Thanks, Em.
There's Mel. Who else can I find here? Ooh, okay. Over here is a man who I think is going to be in for a big autumn. He's got a couple of really nice horses, mainly Headwall. I'm excited to see. Do you have any race day superstitions? There's some trainers who have lucky jocks, lucky socks, some suits.
Yeah, I don't like any black cats running in front of me on race day. I avoid the black cats at all costs.
Are you scared of ladders as well?
Yeah, I would be. Don't come across many of them, but the cats, no, I'll go right around those.
Do you own any cats, Mel? I mean, as you finish up your lunch.
We are cat lovers, Em.
Not black ones, though.
Cat lovers. No jet blacks. But we have about 9 at the stable.
I've got a hard time on race day, I tell you.
You guys are weird cats. Pardon the pun. Well done there. As I sidle up, hello team, how are you? Fred, good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you.
Really good, buddy. Now, we're asking trainers in particular, any race day superstitions? You always look impeccable. I'd like to think that your wardrobe is full of lucky suits.
Lucky silks. Lucky suits. I've got a couple and I tend to keep them for the same horse if I have a bit of luck. So there might be a certain day that I'll wear the same suit with the right horse.
Okay, so you've got name tags on them or something?
Say name tag.
Cataloguing system?
Back of my head somewhere. But I don't go too much into it, otherwise it'll send you mad, superstitions. So got to keep a lid on it.
Most trainers are mad, so good luck with that. Okay, Seamus, anything that you, any superstitions for you and your wonderful band of particularly fillies? Looking forward to seeing Charmstone back very shortly.
Yeah, well, I wish I didn't have this superstition because he went around at 30-1 in the Manikato, but my superstition is don't back him.
You can't have a bet.
No, I don't like backing them. I feel like...
Putting the moz on them.
Yeah, I'll pull them up. Like, it's like putting an extra 5 or 6 kilos on them, my $30.
Okay, here's some young rogue men. Shona's there. She's doing the work of the devil in Mick Price. Hello, boys.
Hello, darling. How are you, Emma?
I saw you yesterday already. How are you, Ben?
I'm very good, Emma. How are you?
Okay, race day superstitions. On a race day, anything you got to wear, do, see, eat, drink?
None. None. Not for me. Don't believe in it. That's boring, isn't it?
What about you? I reckon you'd have some weird stuff going on in that head of yours.
That's a bit unfair.
I reckon that is actually fair.
I've got one pair of socks that I've worn once, and it was when Iron Thunderstruck won the Golden Eagle, and I've never been brave enough to wear them again.
Can we get them back, Ben? We need a winner up here.
He said no, but that means yes.
No, he asked me if I bought one.
Oh, have you bought one?
No, I have not yet. I'm just been upstairs to watch a bit of Netflix.
What are you watching at the moment?
The Rip. It's really good too.
Really? What's it about?
It's about stealing money.
Sounds like this kind of game. Hey, do you have any race day superstitions? I reckon you'd have some. Ben's got a pair of socks he hasn't worn since the victory of I'm Thunderstruck and a Golden Eagle.
I don't have any superstitions ever, in general. I don't
go with the flow.
No, I don't. I just need to be. I need to be early and organised, and then I'm right.
That's your job.
Early, organised, and be ready 5 minutes before the scheduled time to leave.
Sorry to interrupt, team, and Kerry Parker as well. I'll ask you too, my friend. Race day superstitions. I'm guessing it might be a certain piece of apparel you're keen on wearing on your scone most of the time.
That's a very accurate comment. And I actually left it at one of my hats. I've got a few emergencies. I left one at the airport in New Zealand, and someone out there's got it. I'm waiting till it appears on eBay,
Gumtree or something.
eBay, because they're so valuable. As you know, everyone's wearing them. So I want to get it back. If anyone sees it out there, please let me know.
Oh, that is devastating news. But
tragic news.
I would love to see you in said hat, but do you have a race day superstition, Kerry?
Not really. You go through, different things that work for you. It might be just a belt you wear. It'll doesn't take long before you go looking for another belt.
And that's the nature of this game, isn't it?
Exactly right.
Well, it's good to hear from some of our leading industry participants about things they have to do on race day to make sure that the day goes right. For me, I like to start the day off with a bit of a run and then a very strong coffee before race day. And flat shoes, always flat shoes.
I punt with Ladbrokes because it's fast. Even faster than a race caller talks.
And it's Machacho coming around the outside with Little Lassie a length behind.
Cheeseburger with spicy sauce on the side. Hold the onions, double the pickles. I'll get some large fries.
May you live a long and happy life together.
Ladbrokes has levelled up so you can find, place and track bets with them faster than ever before.
Oh, you good thing. Oh, you good thing. Imagine what you could be buying instead. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
Blue Blood Thoroughbreds are the multiple Group 1 winning racehorse syndication specialists. We offer the highest quality yearlings and 2-year-olds to those who want to experience the thrill and fun of racehorse ownership. The best trainers in the land prepare our horses, part of the recipe for our success, which has produced 41 group and listed wins and placings in the past 7 years. Fast horses, best trainers, Group 1 success, race with Blue Blood Thoroughbreds.
Well, I'm joined by Henry Field from Newgate Farm. Henry, a successful start to the Classic Sale for your team, 5 from 5, and topped by this beautiful Extreme Choice filly.
Yeah, she's a beautiful filly. I really liked her a lot. Delighted she was bought by Star Thoroughbreds and Vin Cox. They liked her very much all week. She was very popular. There was like 5 or 6 people on her. I thought she was a really gorgeous filly. And we're delighted she's gone to a great home, and I think she'll be a good racehorse. I already do. So, anyone out there, if you want to get a share in a good filly, I'd be buying a share in her.
Absolutely. And the decision to bring her to the Classic Sale, why bring her to this one?
We just wanted to bring some really nice horses here this year. We wanted to really stand out some really nice horses, and we thought she was a filly that could have gone to any sale in the country, and just figured that we'd bring her here. And we've got some lovely Extreme Choice yearlings, and we wanted to sort of split them up at a few different places, and we brought her here, and she sold well. We're delighted with it. There was a lot of competition on her, and she's a very racy, athletic filly, great doer, great temperament. Denise had a lot of success, obviously, with Extreme Choice. She's had some Espiona, and she bought a very good horse off us called Extremo that was a Group 3 winner the other day, or last year in the Corporate Guineas Prelude. So, he's obviously a phenomenal stallion, and she was a nice filly. So I think she was a good buying, and we were delighted to, I think, be top of the sale, and thrilled with it.
Yeah, you've got the majority of your draft still to come, but your second top lot today was the 2 Darn Hot Colt Light Up the Room, $200,000 to Bennett Racing. You were pleased this week with the lead up and the inspections and buyers like that here on the grounds?
Yeah, it was great. He was a nice colt as well, a 2 Darn Hot Colt owned by Ridgemont and bought by good judges in Bennett Racing, and yeah, I know he was good. We've had some, we bought a small but select draft here, but proud of all the stock we've got here, and each and every one of them is here, because we think they are horses that have got, really positive futures. And what I've been particularly happy with is the number of buyers here. It's been, all the old sort of stalwarts are here, but a lot of fresh faces. And anytime you see fresh faces at a horse sale, it's a good thing. There's a lot of people at this sale, young trainers, young agents, young traders that, that have, a lot of new faces, and I think that's a positive thing. So we've been delighted. We've had 5 go through the ring today on day 1, and we've sold all 5 and had the top price, and really pleased with it. And they've all gone to good homes. So I couldn't be more happy with how it's all panned out.
12% stakes winners to runners for Extreme Choice. I know we're at Classic now, but just looking ahead, there's a few coming up for Newgate and also for the Stallion at the next 2 English sales, Premier and Easter. It's going to be very exciting to see how they're received by the public.
Yeah, well, he's an amazing stallion because he's running at like 12-13% stakes winners, like 5% Group 1 winners to runners. He's done it all for the most part, with a very low level of mare, remembering that with his subfertility, we literally just bred whatever we could get around to him to get him some numbers on the track. And out of those mares, he's thrown Melbourne Cup winners and Golden Slip winners and Oaks winners and all sorts of phenomenal stallions. I think he's the only stallion that's ever stood in Australia to sire both a Melbourne Cup winner and a Golden Slip winner. So, it's just amazing what a prepotent stallion he is. Just the other day he got the favourite for the Golden Slipper, and before that he had the favourite for the Golden Slipper. So he's two of the best 2-year-olds in the country. So he's an amazing sire. We've really lined up an exceptional group of them for the Easter Yearling sale. I think it's quite a selection. I think it'll draw people from all around the world to see them, because they're a great lineup of horses, and we're really excited to be presenting them, and a couple of really nice ones here. But it's great, because the thing that's so exciting about Extreme Choice is now, like his 2-year-old crop and his yearling crop, they've actually had a better mares.
Yes.
So everything he's done now has been for the most part, a lower level mare, for the most part, where now he's actually breeding them off high stud fees, and so it's the only you wouldn't think it, but there's only upside, I'd say.
Yeah, it's very exciting. We can't wait for that, and good luck for the rest of the 2 days here. You've got majority of the draft still to go through. We look forward to hopefully chatting to you again. Well done.
Thanks, Gemma. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, their draft is superb, and Extreme Choice has been their hero for a number of seasons now, and he continues to deliver on a number of fronts.
Correct. As I mentioned, good for them to have 2 Extreme Choices in the sale, and they've supported us so well.
Yeah, he sure has, and just love the confidence around Henry all the time too.
Yeah, he believes in what he's doing and what they're doing on the farm as well. There's plenty going on always at Newgate.
They are good at it, so it's fair enough.
All right, well, we had trivia today, and we'll just pose the question to you, Rusty. The question was, the Inglis Classic Yearling sale has become an increasingly influential sale. Which of the below sires are Inglis Classic graduates? Here are the possible answers. A, Extreme Choice. B, Castelvecchio. C, I Am Invincible. D, Cosmic Force, or E, all of the above?
Well, I did mention a lot of these horses in my opening spiel, which I'm sure everyone countrywide tuned in for. But it is, of course, E, all of the above. It's punched well above its weight, Classic, for producing sires out of it.
It's extraordinary, really, and as we've spoke on a million times, Extreme Choice just being the ultimate sire of all sires. I know we don't get to see a lot of them, but the ones that we do see are really special.
Yeah, correct. He was sold by Bell River years ago at the old Randwick complex. I mean, you even go back to horses like Schwarzy, come out of Classic sale. So it's been a fantastic sale in that regards.
Tomorrow, a lot you're excited for.
Well, I've actually got a good little run tomorrow in a patch. Yeah, I've got a very nice Autumn Sun filly at a Pandemonium filly at Arrowfield. Then I've got a Castelvecchio at Arrowfield about 2 lots later. Then I've got a nice Jacquinot from Fairview out of Paranidi.
Oh, wow.
And then I've got a really nice Home Affairs out of Red Heart at Torreyburn, all in the space of about 8 lots. So
Get those abs going.
I'm just going to have an 8-pack by the end of this sale.
I'll be looking forward to that. The selling, not the 8-pack.
Thank you for joining us, Rusty.
Thanks for having me.
And to Katie as well. We've had a good day.
We have, and look forward to doing it all again tomorrow.
And we will, courtesy of Blue Blood Thoroughbreds. Thank you so much for their support of the review show. We'll be back tomorrow morning, 9:30 for the preview show as we get into day 2 of selling here at the Inglis Classic Yearling sale. Good night.